Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. We got breaking news in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is being reported. Everything is being reported the way we thought it was going to be. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to bring breaking news to the people today. There's so much going on in the afternoon. Liangelo Ball has been signed by the Greensboro Swarm, the Charlotte Hornets affiliate G League team, ladies and gentlemen. Jello Ball is one step away from becoming a Charlotte Hornet. You understand? It's going down. You understand? Shout out to Liangelo Ball. I'm telling you, if you go back to that press conference LaMelo had, LaMelo was grinning, cool, and chilling. Jello taking pictures, smiling, laughing. Everybody calm. You know, everybody was in a frenzy, didn't know what was going to be going on, but not realizing everything was going to be all right. You know, it's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Jello, man. You know, he gonna have this G League in a frenzy. People gonna be wild to see this.
Yep.
The NBA knew what they was doing.
Exactly, man.
We got breaking news. Breaking news, back-to-back breaking news reports.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a show on the road.
Shout out to Claudia Taylor.
It's gonna be a show on the road. Everywhere he goes, it's gonna be a show on the road, man. Now it's just time for him to first 20 games out the box, make a statement. Make a fucking statement, man. And work on your game every day. Like he's in a situation where he can focus and just get up shots and focus on what he needs to focus on, man. And get to the big gym. That's what we call it. So shit, he needs to get to the stadium and play in front of 20,000, man, instead of in front of 5,000. And wherever he go, wherever the capacity is in that gym, it's gonna be full.
Facts. What the hell you think is going on with the Zaire Wade situation? Do you think the NBA is doing something here with the G League? Because nobody gave two hells about it for years. G League been around a long time. What was it? The D League, the G League, and nobody gave no hell about it. People about to draw attention to the product now. They're gonna be all eyes.
It's $175,000. Like that's good money to play a basketball game, not compared to the NBA, man, but that's good money. And you got a chance to get on the NBA roster. Like that is, to me, this ain't nothing closer to being right there. You put up 25 for 5 straight games, they're gonna sign you to a 10-day contract. Like, it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's an NBA's minor league. That's what and you make good money, a living doing it.
Shout out to No Panic in the building. We got breaking Jello news. Jello has signed with the Greensboro Swarm, the Charlotte Hornets G League affiliate team. How crazy is this news, No Panic? I mean, it's back-to-back breaking news reports. I'll wait till my man No Panic is ready. But shout out to the chat. I want to know everybody's thoughts. Are y'all going to be watching the G League this season or what? I ain't never watched a G League game. We about to be hunting G League games down now. This is crazy. We went from watching Charlotte Hornets games to going hard for summer league games to now we're gonna be up in the G League going crazy. Are you kidding me? He said G League on TV. You damn right they're gonna have it on TV. They'd be stupid if they didn't. Now we got to figure out how we gonna watch it. You see, this the problems that we have. You know, this is a trip out. A1, do you even know how you can watch the G League? Who the hell is on that roster?
Boot night.
So I'm trying to figure out. They were supposed to do a draft. I guess he went on. He just immediately signed. It was a work.
No, they're trying to retain the rights to him, so they don't got to go through risking them in the draft. That's why they signed him instead of waiting.
Because he played for them in summer league.
Yeah, he didn't have to go to the draft. He's already they signed him to the contract. They bypassed the bullshit.
Yeah. So
honestly, he already went through what those guys that get drafted gonna go through, right? So he did everything. He tried out for him. He played in the summer league. So yeah, the next natural progression is to go to the G League or get signed by the team.
What do you think Jello could do in the G League? What kind of impact?
He's going to have a huge impact. He's going to make the NBA money. He's going to make the little towns money. He's going to employ people. There is impact on each city. Like people's going to get more jobs because that kid is going to sell out everywhere he goes. So it's going to be super duper dope. Now, if he puts up the numbers to match that, bro, it's game over. It's game over. If Jello can give us 18 to 20 and give us 38 to 40% from 3, 20 games in, man, he called up.
You're right about that. He got to get called up because they could use some shooting. Did you see the blowout, the massacre that Luka and them put on in preseason play?
Come on, man.
Could you imagine what they could have did in regular season? It seemed like Dallas was in regular season form last night too.
But that's the last preseason game. That's what you want to be. You want to get in the regular season form.
Yeah, you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go in. You want to take it.
Supposed to go in. You see Julius Randle last preseason game. What did he do?
What he cooked up. I think he had 29 and 11. I think 5 assists.
He know this is the last little warm up before the real deal. Let me get my work in.
Yeah, it's time to go. Charlotte, I think that they ain't in no position to lollygag. They're not the Lakers. You know, the Lakers, I'm going to say, even though they got Westbrook, it's going to be a learning curve. LeBron could lollygag a little bit. Shit, hell, LeBron could be us the first couple of 10 games of the season if he wanted to.
Man, but you see their schedule? It's bullshit. Like, how you going to have that? Yeah, man, it's ridiculously easy.
Well, the NBA wants that matchup.
The first 10 games out the box, they can, if they're on their B game, they're going to go 10-0.
The NBA want that damn matchup, the Nets versus the Lakers.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're going to do whatever it takes to get it there. Kyrie for screwing up the apple cart. If I was listening to what Kyrie was saying last night, it sounded like he don't mind getting traded. He said, I ain't trying to retire.
No.
They're probably like, hell no, we ain't trading you. You ain't going nowhere. We ain't going to get equal compensation.
No, you ain't.
They ain't gonna get equal compensation. I tell you what, if Kyrie become available, the NBA is gonna be in a frenzy.
Yeah, it's gonna be in a frenzy.
It's gonna be cool. Everybody gonna put a bid in. Yeah, the Bulls too. Sure, you're gonna see people true colors. When players like that become available, sure, people making calls. Sure, we ready to give up everything.
Would you give up Lonzo and Zach for Kyrie?
I'm pretty sure they would try to keep Zach. It'll probably be the other way around. Probably Lonzo and Vooch. Or Lonzo and DeRozan. It'll probably be Lonzo, Vooch, some picks, Patrick Williams, or Kobe White.
Right.
We're gonna take some stuff.
DeMar.
But the Bulls will be interested. Sure. The Bulls, I'm pretty sure they'll make a call in.
I don't think they're going to trade him to the East. So that shit, he could go. I mean, Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal and him is in the same situation because they don't want to like the mandates.
Right. So Bradley Beal hasn't got tested yet?
I think he just ain't. He don't like. He don't want to go forward with everything. But he's in what's the name? He's
in Washington.
Yeah, Washington don't have those rules, so he only gonna have to deal with that for like one game in Golden State, depending on what happens with the whole LA. So that's really just 3 games. Let's say it's the whole spectrum, including if you want to count Sacramento. Or is that all included California? Or is just LA?
Oh no, that's all California.
Okay, so you got about 4 games out of 82, and then you got whatever happens in New York.
Right.
I don't know. New York, those New York games could be a wash because I'm pretty sure they're gonna split them 2-2 in Washington. So maybe they can make that up.
Yeah,
But
so
he'll
yeah, the
probably
most
lose the
games he'll
whole.
miss is 8 games. Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah,
that's
they gonna have to split those 8 games he missed, and he gonna have to they're gonna have to go hard during the regular season.
right.
But shout out to everybody in the chat. We got breaking Jello news. Jello has went to the Greensboro Swarm. If there's any notable players on that roster, I'm gonna try to pull up the Swarm right now to figure out what's up with this roster. Let's see if y'all believe it, because we about to be watching G League games, y'all. Now, I wonder when the hell they play. I don't follow the G League. Shit. And you know what's so crazy? Big Baller Brand is coming out with the lifestyle shoe. And Jello was the first one sporting, and we didn't know what the hell it was. When he was in the gym, he was wearing the red lifestyle shoes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You didn't know what shoes those was when he first had them. Listen, Flight, what you think about Minnesota, Kyrie to Minnesota for Cat? What you think about that, A1?
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. That's not fair.
They should be paired together.
Yeah, this should be.
Why do people hate Book Knight so much? should he have been the one sent to the G League?
Book Knight ain't going to no G League, man. Book Knight's gonna be the backup to Jello and Terry Rozier.
Do you think that this is gonna be a knock on Lonzo Ball now? Do the Lakers even have a G League team?
I don't think so. They got the open practice now. They're showing the open practice live. Chicago. They're live streaming an open practice on YouTube right now.
I'm gonna look at it too while I'm talking to you. So it's crazy. So they hate him for no reason. Who you talking about, Dave? This is a Jello sign. How are your Jello sign? We got breaking news reports in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, but Flight, let's be honest. 4 months ago, we said that's where he needed to go.
What, the G League?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we was being honest, people was like, man, he gonna average 20 in the summer league. No. And it's not that he didn't have the ability. It's just he didn't have the reps. He didn't know the speed. All those things comes with repetition. Now, in the G League, the game is going to be able to slow down to him after the first 10 games. Now, okay, this is where I get my shots. This is my spots. This is where I go. All those things going to slow down to him, man. Then we'll see Jello in his form. So that's all it is, man. Nobody's knocking him or hating on him. Hell no, he got the ability. It just takes reps. That's all it is, man. Repetition. As soon as he get his reps and the game slows down, it's game on. We'll see who he is.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to Thunder. They said Book Knight is leading scores. What the hell? Leading all scores in his debut. I don't know. It's like love. Book Knight's like a love-hate relationship. Book Knight got some talent, y'all.
Book Knight gonna get 20 minutes a game, bro.
I think they're mad about Book Knight because they feel like maybe Book Knight stole some of Jello's shine. But they had to feature Book Knight. That was their top draft pick.
Yeah.
So it's a tricky situation, ladies and gentlemen. It's like
I don't even think he was in a situation that boy trying to feature him.
They had to feature him. That was their top pick.
Yeah,
the way they been running their team is like they ain't really been featuring him as much as they just been asking him to do more than the rest of the players. Like they've been asking him to have
he just didn't play well in the summer league. He just didn't play well in the summer league. Like if he had to play well, he would have took a lot more shots. Because Book Knight, once he get going, he don't give a damn. You see it. He's gonna shoot. He gonna take it to the hole, get fouled, whatever. He's a miniature Russell Westbrook right now. He just out of control. You don't know what to do with it.
I feel like we judging Book Knight too fast. Like all he had was summer league and the preseason.
Oh, like, you see flashes. You see flashes for a kid that put up 25 in the preseason against Miami. He was going against the ones. Kyle Lowry. He was going against those guys. He was giving them buckets. So you see it's there. This again. The game needs to slow down to him. It's gonna be like by All-Star break when it starts clicking, just like for Anthony Edwards. All-Star break, it clicked like, okay, All right, this is where I get my shots. All right, boom, this is where I can maneuver. And you see his percentages went up. He averaged like 25 the second half. It just comes with reps, man.
The Jello definitely needs some time. You right about that. Jello just need the court time.
That's it. It's nothing else, man. He's ready. All he needs now is to see sets, see where he can get the shots, see look at scouting reports. So that's going to help him play faster when you look at a scouting report. You know what the guys can do. So all that stuff's help you play faster. So now he can get into a groove where his routine, he's getting his 500 shots up, whatever his routine is. Now he can get into his routine. All that bullshit is gone. Now he can just play ball.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Am I gonna make the league, or am I gonna need you in the league?
Yes.
Just you want to step in.
Yes. Now it's get your routine down. Now it's a different goal. Get to the NBA.
He one step away from the goal.
Yeah.
Do you think he's gonna get there?
Oh man, like I said, he knows it now, man. He's a shark in the water, man. You know what I mean? He knows it. He knows if these first 30 games I can ball, I can give you 15 to 20 and shoot 40% from three on 5 to 8 threes a game. Ain't nothing stopping him.
Yeah, that's just ceiling, right there. He should annihilate.
It's not just Charlotte that can sign him. He can go to any team. He's open to any team.
I mean, not right now because he signed his rights to the Swarm. So another team can't.
Yeah, but he signed his rights to play for the Swarm. But as a G leaguer,
they could make anybody can make him an offer.
Yeah, anybody can make him an offer.
But they have to put him on the actual roster.
Yeah, that's what. But if he's balling, the
Lakers might say, "Shit, we can use him."
They could put him on a 10-day.
But that'll force Charlotte's hand. I think if it gets to that point, they just gonna pick him up.
Exactly.
That's probably the plan. They promised LaMelo something.
If LaMelo's smart, he wouldn't sign no 10 days with no other team if he ain't the Hornets.
They know what they're doing. They're gonna get Jello on now. They gotta make it look like they're going through all the due diligence.
So all the things that he needs to work on, like my man was saying yesterday, like working on his handle, learning how to do a hard 1-2 and pull up at the elbow. All those things
defense
that will make him a defense. All right, so the first 30 games, show it. Just show it. We know he can bang, bang. Like, he going to shoot 5 to 8 threes a game. He going to bang, bang. So it's just showing those other things. Playing good-ass defense and shooting 40% from three. Give me 15 for the first 20, 25 games. He going to get that 10-day tryout.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I feel like how you say, he just need to show everything he working on, anything he can do, he need to show it. He can't just fit into a position unless that position is like I mean, when he went to Swarm, of course he could be a little more how does I say structured. Because I think in the summer league, it's more so like, well, we gonna run the offenses that we usually gonna run in Charlotte. We want y'all to fit into the roles that usually need to be ran. But with the Swarm, it's like they got their own coach, they got their own system that they trying to run. They're gonna be close to the Charlotte system, but it's like I feel like it ain't gonna be too much more players like Boot Knight handling the ball. I feel like when they put a G League team together, they're gonna
he's gonna get a look. He's gonna be featured.
Who, Jello?
Yeah, I would hate to see Jello go to the G League and play the back burner.
I feel like Jello gonna be anywhere from I think the worst he gonna be is a 7th man off the bench, just because they put a guaranteed contract into him, but non-guarantee. But it's better than damn. Well, we'll just wait and see if we see you in the draft. So I mean, if he don't start for the Greensboro Swarm, shit,
he should start.
And yeah, he should, but if he don't, that'll say a lot.
Shit, does anybody know how the G League even air their games?
I think their games be like on ESPN 3 or something like that, or like. I mean, I know.
I think it's on the NBA package as well. So NBA TV package, I don't know.
Yeah, I know some games come on NBA TV.
Yeah,
because this G League gonna be must see TV.
Well,
everybody in the chat.
His games is gonna be aired. You know, it's like 5 games is gonna get aired. So yeah, he gonna bring value to that league. Yeah.
If the NBA is smart, you put a damn summer league G League package on and one of their packages to where you can kind of like sign up for a G League team if you want to follow it. I think that's what they're moving towards. That's why they got like Team Elite whatnot, and even holding the draft.
What you mean Team Elite? What are you talking about?
They bring all the high schoolers in who want to go to college. They put them on that one team.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't know that. Oh, that's a team.
Ignite. I mean Ignite.
And that's a G League team.
Yeah, Jalen Green, I played for them last year.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a team that they do that to. So is that the team that Zaire gonna be on?
Oh, I don't know if Zaire gonna be on them, but I mean, usually if you straight out of high school and you don't want to go to college, like they put all them on that one team.
That's cool. Do you think Zaire was he even a D1 player?
I think Zaire weird game. Like I mean, I used to watch him a good bit. Like I think his game. I don't know. I can't. It's like he ain't no bad player, but it's like, what is he? Is he a point? Is he a shooter? Like, I think that's the biggest thing with him. He need to find his position. Like, he ain't no all-out scorer. He can play make a little bit, but I just need to see him in the G League playing against competition because he look like he can hoop, but I don't know. I just don't see enough of a score mentality from him to say like, oh, he can come in and be a scorer. And I mean, how tall he is? He like about 6'2", 6'3".
Who?
I don't know.
Zaire Wade.
Oh, is he going to the G League?
Yeah, he's supposed to. Yeah, he's
Man, I've been trying to
contract with
follow
the
the kid.
Jazz.
I've been trying to follow the kid, man. He's all over the damn place, switching schools and switching here. And like to me, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna speak it to existence. I'm gonna have another son. Like, and this is what I'm gonna do with my next son, bro. It's like I know you want to put your kids in the best situation possible to be successful, but at some point they gotta face, like, they gotta look competition in the eye and beat it out. You dig what I'm saying? If you keep removing the kid because he's getting beat out or a kid's better than him, putting him in another situation, that happens again. Like, you got to be like, okay, damn, I got to get better than this kid, or else you ain't gonna face that. You dig what I'm saying? Like, it's.
Yeah, you're right. You got a point. Have them play up, like play up at age.
So I don't know.
Like this league that like my son is gonna play him, he's gonna be 4, but it's only 5 and up. But I gotta get him in there at age 4. I don't give a damn. He looked like the worst dude on the team.
Thank you, Flight. Thank you. So you got, don't go pick him up. He got to pick us up. All that shit's being learned, man. It's subconscious. So now your son, how old is he? 4?
Well, right now he's 3. He'd be 4 in December.
Perfect. So Flight, science. This is science, bro. Like, it's facts. You can look it up, whatever. For the next 5 years, your son right now is like a sponge. He's taking in all information. So for the next, until he's 8 years old, his attitude, how he looks at things, how he reacts to things, is over the next 5 years. All right. So by the time you're 8 years old, those attitudes, how you're gonna be, your fears, where you're strong at, is kind of like set in. And then you just learn from there. All right. So for the next 5 years, Flight, bro, just positive stuff, man. I don't care if you got to get weird with it and wake up in the morning and be like, I am great. I am blessed. And he hears that stuff, right? So for the next fight, he'll know that, like he'll think that, right? Because that's in his subconscious. That's in his mind. When you're a young kid and you listen to rap music and fuck you, bitch, and kill him up, bang, bang, that shit seeps into your subconscious mind. So by the time you're 12, 13 years old, you gang banging. Because that's what's in your mind. Your mind is a computer when you're young. So a lot of the time, these young men, they don't want to be single fathers. But what did they see from age 1 to 8? Bullshit. So when they see that 1 to 8, that's in their subconscious mind, and they go on to kind of react the same way as what they saw. So this stuff is science, bro. So just like for the next 5 years, man, gig. It's the reason why LeVar, his kids are in the league, right? What did they see for the first 8 years of their league? positive.
Right.
We're going to the league. That's all they got fed. So by the time they was 15, Lonzo knew, all right, I knew what I want to do. This is what I want to do on its own, because that was in his subconscious mind. So it's not science, bro. That's God, man. God is like all around us, man. In us, all around us, and it's energy, bro. So you just boom, you energy. My son gonna be great. You're gonna be great, man. You wake up every time you look at it, you're gonna be great, bro. So he'll just think that. You dig what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah, I'm about to start implementing that. That's good. I'm happy you said that.
Yeah.
Just gonna drill out into his head.
Exactly.
I mean, shout out to everybody in the chat. Get in there and hit that like button. We got breaking news in the NBA. Liangelo Ball has been picked up by the Greensboro Swarm, the Hornets G League affiliate. What does this mean? We want to know everybody's thoughts. We want to hear everybody. It's Flight Sports TV. It's crazy out here, man. It's crazy. We all about to be watching the G League, like I said before. Okay, just remember that. We watching none of y'all was watching Hornets games when Kemba was there. None of y'all was hunting Hornets games down.
I mean, when they came on,
nobody gave 2 shits about the summer league.
When they came on, I watched Kemba, but I didn't go searching for it. That's for sure.
Right. Now the G League, this is gonna be crazy. The NBA, they're gonna be there. Yeah, they know what they was doing, and they got Zaire too. People gonna want to see both of them.
So if he's, I see somebody put a comment, but if he signed with the G League, the end of the draft, he signed a contract, right? That contract get voided out if a team signed him to the preseason squad. Or how that work? Or did he ever sign a contract with G League?
So it's like, all right, so it's like this. So like, say like in the NFL, it just works just like the same. So in the NFL, like there are on game day, it's about 45 guys on the roster, 40 to 50 guys on the roster, but you got 10 practice squad guys. All right. So those 10 practice squad guys, any teams in the NFL can pluck off of, right? So say if I'm on the Minnesota practice squad, the Dolphins can be like, hey, we want Darren Hall, we're gonna offer him a contract. They can just pluck me right off of the Minnesota squad. Same thing with NBA G League. If we're playing against the Lakers and Jello puts up 25 and the Lakers would be like, hey, we want to offer Jello a 10-day contract, they can just go snatch him up. Or Charlotte has first right to refusal. So Jello can be like, no, I want to play here. Or Charlotte can match the contract. So those are the options. He can shoot deuces if he gets another offer.
There are some crazy options, man. I think he's gonna be a Hornet before the playoffs. At some point during the season, he's gonna be a Charlotte Hornet.
I mean, looking Charlotte look last night without Rozier. I think Charlotte in for a long season. I think they in for a long season. I think at some point they're gonna try to sell a damn farm to get draft picks, and they have no choice but to kind of bring up Jello just to keep the fans like, oh well, at least we get to see the brothers on team together. Because they look shitty yesterday.
They gotta to start willing and dealing. They gotta start trading. They gotta think about it.
They dropped 60 points in the entire game. You would have think they were playing.
See, this is where Charlotte is. This is the position Charlotte is. This is Melo's second year, so they got 3 years to get right. All right. So Terry Rozier's contract is a beautiful contract. It's tradable. He's a solid player. He's a solid piece on a championship contending team. So they got that in their back pocket. I don't know how much value Gordon Hayward has with that contract, but I don't know what they can get back for him. They can get off his contract, but they got pieces where they can get some value back, some young value back, and try and build around Melo that way. But I don't know what they can do, man. Like, it's like a New Orleans situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to spend the next 5 years in Charlotte when I have an opportunity? Shout
out to everybody in here. I need everybody to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We got breaking news. Keep going, A1. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you good?
You're making some great points tonight, A1. Well, today, early in the day. It's crazy, all this news that just came out. I want to know everybody's thoughts on Jello, the crazy news that came out. It was 2 days ago. They said he was going to the G League. Now it's official. The man is not too. He one step away from being a Hornet officially. One step away. Y'all shout out to Grizzly in the chat. Shout out to Thunder. Shout out Superior Vibes. Pow pow. Anybody rolling here looking at Jello, Triple B's, Lonzo, LaMelo, y'all done stumbled to the right place. I need everybody to hit that like button. It's Flight Sports TV. We got A1. We got No Panic. We politicking. We talk. It's crazy today. It's crazy. I can't wait to see
it into existence, man. Speaking into existence, bro. That's what it's about. And you seeing that stuff, man. And I'm loving Jello. Look at his whole attitude. All right, smiling. He knew, straight face, because that's a guy that's confident. He knew where he was going. He just let people sit back and comment. And all that stuff is fuel to a fire, man, when you're a 1%er, man. When you're competing on that level and your talent is on that level and can be on that level, you're operating on a different mode, man. Your mindset is different. You're thinking totally different thoughts than what people projections are on you. That's why I get so offensive when they say, oh, Lonzo can average, 11, 6 and 6, and that'd be a good season, play defense. Well, I guarantee that's not what Lonzo thinking. That's not what he worked on. That's not what he worked for. That's not what's in his mind. I guarantee he's trying to do something that nobody think he can do. And that's the way you have to think when you're playing on that. On anything, when you're going to work, when you're going to the job, you gotta want to be the best, man. So, I mean, that's just what it is. That's just fuel to them dudes fire, man.
Facts, you gotta be the best.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I just like how you said it's now, like, if I can get that from Lonzo, if I can get like 13, 14, 8, and 9 or some shit like that, like, I'll take that all day from Lonzo. But I know how you saying, like, in his mind, he want way more than that. I get that part, but it's like, until you show us that, like, in our mind, all we can do is assess what we seen on our eyes.
Exactly what you want. Exactly. But like take yourself for, say if somebody put a limit on you, you gonna be like, fuck you, dude. Nah, you can't put no limits on me. Even though that's what they may see. You know what I'm saying? So by them, honestly, by people acknowledging their limitations on you, let you know how high and how far you can go, because there's no way in the world you're gonna let somebody set limitations on you, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. I just feel like I'll just say use me, but
we got Jay in the building.
When I say that if he averaged that and play his elite defense, and I go with that, and so much as a limitation being set on him as it is, I looking at the team around him and how he best fits in it. Like, I don't want Lonzo to be my first option scorer, because whenever he dropping 30, he only dropping like 2-3 assists.
Right. No, and that's not a good team.
Yeah,
so
like,
I totally
he
understand what you're saying. Yeah, that would be a good
14, 7 or 14, 8 or something like that. Like, if you got scores around you, got shooters, athletic ability, and your main job is to go hard on defense, you can't expect Lonzo to go that hard on defense and also drop 20, 30 points off, and that just ain't realistic.
No,
like, you ain't seen nobody doing that. Kawhi ain't really even doing that. Kawhi done taper off defensively.
Right. Like, to me,
but I mean, I get what you're saying about his mindset. Like, of course, his mindset need to be, I want to drop 50 points, 50 assists, and 50 rebounds a night. Like, that should be the drive and stuff. But it's like, from what I see, how he foot, that's all I seen. Like, ain't so much to say he can't be this, that, and third.
It's like, and I don't even think he, want to score 50. Or I don't even think that. I think Lonzo is just. I think people's problem with Lonzo is they have to get across their mind that he's I hate saying that what everybody else say. He's a point guard, right? Like, he's a general. Like, he's not looking to be to lead the pack. He's looking to be one of the guys. Like,
is he going
he's
to
on
the
the
G
front
League?
line with you, not in the back.
I got a question for you. Is Liangelo, because I got another report that Jello signed to the Hornets.
I think he's going to the Hornets. That's what I'm here for, to celebrate, man. It's a celebration right now.
You see, he going to the Hornets.
It didn't say G League, it said Hornets.
He's signed to the Hornets, man. The Hornets signed him. They undisclosed the details, but the writing's on the wall, man.
Super dope. So fuck the G League.
I mean, I'm sure he'll still get some games in the G League, but the official signing of just being Charlotte, I mean, that's a big day for Liangelo Ball, man. So shout out to all y'all who was on the panel. But man, that's exciting, man, because I thought he was finished there, and I just got the news like maybe 23 minutes ago from Facebook Charlotte Hornets webs, their page. They said they officially signed Liangelo Ball. They didn't disclose the details. They basically just said they signed him. That's big news just to see that official to come on, literally 7 days before the official start of the season.
Right.
I mean, dang, man, that's just crazy after watching all this years and, actually see him actually get a legitimate shot. I know we were talking about the other day. People said he had a few shots, but Charlotte gave him a real shot, man. And shout out to the Charlotte Hornets.
Exactly.
I guess losing by 70, they realized, man, we ain't had no choice but to get his young talent and Liangelo a chance, man.
That film and was like, bro, he don't.
That film was nasty. That was nasty.
Ugly. Like, I guarantee some dudes is getting effort because you don't lose by 70 if you give effort. Like,
and
and you're supposed to be a professional. You don't lose by 70, bro. If you're a pro.
No way.
After 20 is pride. Like, I'm diving for shit. I'm fouling. Like,
I mean,
got 5 fouls. You get all 5 fouls. I mean, we're not losing by 70.
And they was on ESPN with that garbage.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sure they got a league. The league probably called them and said, "What happened to Liangelo Ball?" And that's.
Oh, I see what it is.
I got to change the title and the thumbnail.
No, I see what it does. Is that somebody said in the comments? That's right. What they did is they
said Hornets Liangelo Ball to sign a non-guaranteed contract and he will play for the G League team. So the Hornets just signed Liangelo Ball. Nah, but the Hornets just signed him. So
the Hornets signed him because they have it.
Yeah, he not on the G League.
No,
they signed him.
So the Hornets signed him.
They signed him, Jack.
Yeah, they said he went to 19.
They're not going to disclose the details right now, but
they got a report.
They signed him.
It's official.
That's why I'm like, I come in here with a different energy, man.
My bad. I gotta switch it up.
No, we thinking G League. We thinking Greensboro.
No, listen.
It don't matter about that. You on the team now.
Yeah, so no, it's a different. Like, instead of Greensboro signing him, no, Charlotte signed him and he's going to. So he's on the team.
They have the right.
But they're sending him to the G League.
It's like he
That's
a rookie.
A totally different thing.
That's like he a rookie.
No. I don't see nothing. I don't see anything related to the G League here on this.
He's officially a rookie.
He's a Hornet. This dude went to the Hornets.
NBA rookie.
He gonna play for the Swarm. They gonna have to waive.
He's gonna be back and forth for games sometimes, but that's good for him. He need to get that play.
They got a report right now saying it's official, y'all. Let me read this to y'all.
Please do.
Hold on. No, I just had the goddamn thing. Hold on. So this is some wild shit. What the hell is going on with Jello?
I poured a drink at 5:05.
Hornets will sign Liangelo Ball to a contract. What that means for him in Charlotte. Liangelo Ball signed a non-guaranteed contract on Thursday and will then waive him. Oh, then they're gonna waive him. A source with. So he going to the G League. They sign. Okay, I see what's happening. The move is being done so the Hornets can retain Ball's G League rights. So he going to the G League.
So nobody else can pick him up if he
basically they signed him and waiving him.
Yeah, so they're doing that. So when he goes crazy in the G League, nobody else can pick him up. They have his rights. So only he can go to Charlotte, nowhere else. Because remember, I said if he goes crazy, anybody else can pick him up. But now they can't.
I think that was Borrego putting the work in for that, man. I really do. I think Borrego did that. So I know we've been critical with Borrego, but I think he went to the front office and said enough is enough.
Right. We got beat by 70. It's like some guys on this court that don't belong. Like, we got beat by 70. That was, some guys get
with no shooters, nothing.
All they scored was 60 points. Like, that's how I narrate the loss.
The boys had 30 at the half.
Yeah, if you lose by 70, but your final score been like y'all drop 90 and y'all let the other team score 160, it's a bad loss.
So what I tell you, ball or bust right there.
Effort, bro. Effort, guys. All 5 of us when they got beat by 70. We got 6 fouls. We taking all 6 fouls. You're not beating us by 70, bro.
That's 15 points a quarter.
That was Borrego, man. I'm telling you. Borrego said enough is enough, Mike. And Mitch, what are you guys doing? Let's go with this, man. If the NBA wants to get at us, then let them get at us. We can't be looking horrifying like this. We finna lose everything.
This is some crazy shit. Somebody break this report down to me.
Basically, Charlotte Hornets as an organization signed him, and then they waive him to keep his rights, so they can put him on a G League team without having to worry about somebody else just snatching him out for their G League team. So if somebody else signed him, they got to sign him to a contract, to the roster spot on the actual team.
I didn't even read the waive. They was gonna waive him part, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, like I said, a couple of teams did that earlier this week. I've been seeing a lot of people get signed and then waived. And
I need somebody to break these reports down. Because I'm hearing one report the Hornets are now at 19 players that they signed them and waived them.
Yeah, they're going to waive them like later on the day or tomorrow or something like that.
It's 15 guys on the roster. I mean, it's 15 guys like on game day, but you can have 20 guys on the bench. You know what I mean? So say if Greensboro got a home game or they like, fuck it, Jello, you playing today. They can just sign Jello to a 10-day contract. Play.
My mic is tripping. I'm going to have to leave and come back.
He goes back down to the G League. All right. So yeah, they can. Yeah, he can get this 10-day contracts, all that. And on 10-day contracts, they.
What'd you say about the 10-day contract? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out Duke Chips. Everybody hit that subscribe button if you rocking with Jello. We're gonna be rocking all season long. If you rocking with the Ball family, Lonzo, LaMelo, Jello, LeVar, whoever, you understand? I'm telling you, you done stumbled on the right place. You done found the gold mine. You understand? This is Flight Sports TV. Check the catalog. You're gonna get lost. You understand? Sure, we got breaking news in the NBA today. Jello Ball has signed to the Hornets. The reports are saying they're gonna waive him, and then he's going straight to the G League. So this shit is in the bag. Dex, what's the deal? We good? We good, Dex?
And the way he said that was like, if he played good or he played decent, the worst he ever will be is a G League player for the Hornets. Because if he played good, the Hornets gonna bring him up, or another team gonna have to sign him to a roster. So like, this been a lot better than going through the draft where said they may have, I mean, they could have picked you and said they want you.
No panic. You seen that display, that horrible display of the Hornets?
Yeah.
James Borrego is sick of that right now. They tired of the circus. Get the boy in here, get the boy on the team, and let him contribute and let him make an impact. We seen what he can do. The fans are turning on the Hornets, man. You need to get these people back up in here.
Dex,
yeah, you know how many people they probably got flack from last night after that?
Remember you was at the game, Dex, and you was like, man, look how fast this dude is. You know that left an impression in Borrego's eye because when you lose by 70, guess who came across his mind?
Everybody hit that like button. Sports.
Jello did this. I guarantee, man, you left an impression on that man's mind, man.
Borrego probably told them boys before the game, if y'all trash, somebody getting cut, we bringing Jello back.
I tell them, they released 2 people off their summer league team and signed 2 other people from outside their system before they signed Jello.
Some nobodies. They signed some nobodies.
Yeah, and I think they get released recently. If I'm mistaken, on their roster. But all them G League players, they just trying to pull up their G League rosters on their own.
They don't want the Bulls to grab Jello, man, because that was basically what happened.
Yep, that's probably was. Rock Nation probably called. So you see him in that Bulls hat, they calling.
But that G League team could be Canton at point. 2 guard gonna be Scotty Lewis. If they want to start Jello gonna be the 3. They got 2-way with Kai Jones, Nick Richards. Like the roster gonna be down there the same as summer league teams.
You know what, Dex? You said something very crucial because Chicago made another crucial move today. They signed Lonzo's boy, the point guard from UCLA. He was sharing the backcourt with.
Who? Leaf? Not Leaf.
Not Leaf. The coach is Donovan. Coach's son.
Okay, I knew. I just can't put his.
Yeah, they signed him today, man. You know. So.
We got breaking news in the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. I need everybody's thoughts on what y'all think about this G League situation. And if anybody could clarify these reports for me. Because I'm hearing that he's signed, and then, of course, he's going to be waived. I'm hearing somebody clarify that for me in the chat or the panel. It's Flight Sports. We're trying to put out good quality info. I don't want to screw nothing up.
Yeah, they waived Canton, but Canton going to be on that G League team.
Yeah, that G League team gonna be all right now. Steve Alford is going to
Alfred, yes, and then Steve Alford.
I heard about that. I want to know who this coach is, and I hope Jello gonna get taken care of. I think the Hornets taking care of Jello. Do you think now this is gonna be an attack on Lonzo Ball?
No.
I think Jello, obviously LaMelo got a lot of equity in that franchise, and it's Charlotte. Would the Knicks did some shit like this? I don't know. With the Lakers, I doubt it.
I'm
Well,
sure Lonzo.
I don't think LaMelo got a lot
they
of
were sitting
equity.
there waiting to see what was going on.
LaMelo don't have a lot of equity because he only have 1 year there. So it's not a lot of equity, but he got a lot of clout.
Right. You got a good point. The LaMelo didn't make this happen. But Dex, don't you think?
Remember, Chicago got two clients on their team, clutch. That's crucial. So I'm sure Chicago was sitting there waiting in the cut and seeing what was going on.
Or they seen that Miles Bridges tweaked his knee, and they was like, "Oh, we can't even go for this. We gotta, we gotta make sure we got a full deck for sure."
And they already talking extensions with Miles Bridges. So all that money getting tied up in certain places, that just showing you somebody getting traded.
Oh yeah, whether it be PJ or Miles, somebody gonna be the odd man out.
Gordon Hayward gotta go. That's why I think
Yeah.
they bring Oubre in just for that right there to back up whatever position they're playing at the 3. They want Miles Bridges at the 3 and the backup to be Oubre.
If you ask me, Gordon Hayward looked disinterested anyway. Gordon Hayward looks like he don't really want to be there anymore.
Yeah, he kind of in that. He got a bad attitude, but he's kind of important for them to
right. But I'm just saying from his standpoint,
but his mentality, you could tell his mentality is he don't really care about none of that shit. He kind of want
to. Gordon Hayward rather be on the team with Brooklyn with those vets.
Gordon Hayward want to be a Bull.
Yeah, I could see him more.
Than with Charlotte.
Gordon Hayward ready to come off the bench for Chicago.
Yeah, he can come off the bench for us. Hell yeah.
Or trading to Indiana, bring somebody else.
I guarantee. I guarantee your boy LeBron probably looking at the situation.
Man, if Gordon Hayward go to LA, they're gonna make him a post-up shooter, a catch and shoot player. I guarantee.
And that's all he would want.
That's all he really good for now.
That's all he would want. Bang bang.
They want Gordon Hayward to be so much more like he ain't that player no more. Like that shit died when he break his leg or whatever he did.
Well, he can't stay healthy, but he is that player when he's on the court and he's playing good. He was playing good. He just got hurt.
He's no longer a first or second option player in the league.
No, not with his reliability. No, I wouldn't say that. But hey, man, it's good for Jello, man. At least he ain't got to be worried about which team he gonna draft to, man. They took care of him. They didn't just.
I thought I was gonna do a video.
Take his good performances and throw him away. Like that was what it was kind of leading to. It was like, man, he did so good in the G League. Why would y'all just not want to keep working with this talent? You know what I mean? Minus his brothers, minus all of that, he's still a good player. Like you would want him on your team. You could take the last name away. He's still a good player. And I felt like, his brothers being such superstars was kind of holding him back because they was expecting him to play kind of like them. And it's like, no, he plays to his position, So shout out to Charlotte, man. They actually, they give you a reason to continue watching them outside of LaMelo Ball, like, all right,
exactly.
Trying to do some,
That's a good point.
After that 70-point loss, that's just embarrassing, And it's like, this is the first time y'all on ESPN. Y'all only gonna be on here maybe once or twice more the rest of the season,
Mm-hmm.
And don't nobody want to see y'all rookie talent play this bad, you know what I mean? That was just horrible. And everybody knows
right.
And when they see this Charlotte jersey now, it's represented by LaMelo Ball. So people, no matter if he's playing or not, they're gonna expect a certain type of team around him, And to see y'all losing, 30 at the half. People betting on this shit and stuff, man. Come on, that's disgraceful.
I mean, well, Borrego, like Dex said, I think that coach went to bat for the kid because he always did. Like during one interview, he said, and they asked him about Jello. It was like, yeah, man, he grew up in a house, and the kid knows how to play basketball. Look at his household. So that let you know, man, he was behind the kid, man. He knew he could play because just he grew up in basketball every single day.
I wonder if it's a
Like, who
power
better to
struggle.
invest in?
I wonder if it's a power struggle with Mitch Kupchak. Like, what if he the reason why Jello ain't make the roster because he trying to set a precedent, like we ain't about to have this on the Hornets as far as like your family member come in and make the team, whatever the case may be. But Borrego and Melo and everybody feel like, oh no, he good enough to make the team. And the players that he picked over Jello, been like two of the players that he had to actually that the two players he picked like Canton and Sneed. What if the team choice as far as Borrego and LaMelo, but okay, we want Jello, but instead they bring in Canton and Sneed, and now that they released them too, it's like he couldn't even bring it to bringing
Y'all hit
Jello
that
on the
like
flag. He
button.
signed
Y'all
two other
like the
players.
content. Hit the like button.
Facts.
Well, maybe Mitch Kupchak, he very calculated, so I believe he had Jello in the pocket the whole time.
Good point. That's a good point.
And like today's just was a trigger day, and he really called everybody right before 5:00. He didn't get teams the weekend before the season start to really think. You know what I mean? Just first move. It's gonna be a lot of. Obviously, they make a lot of other moves, worked out a lot of other players, but you kind of have to. You got to see those guys too before other teams bring them in, and obviously they got a watchdog on Liangelo, so they know where he going, and I'm sure they had tabs the whole time.
They probably
They
had
tried to keep shit under
rumors
wraps as much as they could.
Good point.
But the 70-point blowout, and they were just like, enough is enough. Probably last,
And I feel like that's what we separate at because I don't feel
you
like
see
this
Miles
loss
Bridges bouncing
makes them
off
feel
one
like we
day. You're
lose
like,
Jello.
you can see how easily this season could turn into that Charlotte Hornets season that they trying to get away from. You know what I mean? So, hell, I wouldn't be surprised they start making trades.
Yeah, I don't think the loss kind of dictate them getting bringing not Lonzo Jello in. I feel like it could have been something like when Jello put the Chicago Bulls hat on. To me, I feel like it probably ain't been nothing. But what if it been them been the only two teams that he?
You just can't lose by a record amount in any type of basketball game that's covered nationally. It just doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Bro.
Yeah, but I don't think
They would have
think
had
a
to fire
bad loss
somebody
make them just jump to
if this
Jello.
was a 2-3
Bro, in
weeks.
an NFL game, bro, if a team gets blown out 40 to nothing on Monday when we go watch that film, I guarantee you walk into that meeting room, 15 guys are gone. Or after that,
fired. Yeah, that's the cutthroat part about sports.
That's what
even if it's a
no
guy you
lie,
never heard of.
no lie. Like because this comes down to effort. Like when you look at film, you don't get beat 40 to nothing. You don't get beat by 70 because that's effort. Sometimes they may be better than you, but NBA, you're not 70 points better than me.
Especially on our revenue games, them big revenue games. Oh no, man!
Hey man, y'all making some good points, man. Y'all cooking. I don't gotta say nothing.
Heads
I
roll,
can keep my
man.
turkey burger in peace.
Shit, Charlotte been trying to get some ESPN TNT games for what? Last 5-6 years. Then they go out there and put a 70. Oh hell no! You know how many people was watching that game probably last night? I mean, bro, you ain't gonna put them in. Y'all down 30, 40. You ain't about to put them stars in.
Yeah, I mean,
you got one guy tweak his knee.
Half,
you know what I mean?
Or the starters, I should say. They ain't play past the first half.
So then we look at the other guys who's suiting up, and then this is how poorly y'all play. Y'all play like high schoolers.
But hey, on Flight Sports TV, shout out to the panel in the chat at Flight Sports TV. Hold on one second. Shout out to the panel on Flight Sports TV and including the chat. We've been calling this for the longest how horrible the Hornets are. Everybody else is trying to placate the Hornets because of Melo presence. You know what I'm saying? We've been saying for the longest the Hornets look terrible. They took a big step back. We've been broadcasting it.
Yeah, they're so horrible. I'm sure the league wanted to get up more televised games, but they say, we just can't trust you. Like, yeah, you got one diamond in the rough, but y'all last one's just been bums.
Man, y'all cooking, man. I love this content.
But just look at it. It goes to heart, right? So going to the game, we in the locker room. All of us in the locker room. All right. And Gordon Hayward's not playing. Terry Rozier's not playing. And we're starting. Guess what we're saying to each other? Oh, nigga, we about to eat. Let's go show them what we got. They didn't say that to each other.
Oh. No, they couldn't.
They couldn't have said that.
LaMelo
Not
probably
even
was
to
laughing.
themselves.
Oh, maybe y'all better do good. We could have kept my brother. He probably said that one time.
Bro, you playing
and
for
that
a
broke them
job.
all up, probably.
Bro, you playing for a job. I'm diving like I'm a backup. I'm diving for shit. I'm in the stands. I'm making sure after the game when they look at film, damn, look at Darren. Damn, look at Darren. Damn, we gotta find a place for him.
Imagine that practice though when you playing against the starters, that team playing against Melo, the starters versus the second string guys. They probably get smoked.
Man.
They probably are horrible.
I mean, that goes to heart, bro. Like, fuck that, bro. Like, my mama coming to the game, I'm getting like for real, nah. And that just comes from attitude, man.
Who's Jello? Who can Jello beat out on this roster right now? How many players are active on this roster? You think Jello taking?
It's just a matter of him.
After the first 8, he could beat out the rest.
Exactly. And it's just a matter of him getting minutes because he needs minutes.
I'll say the first 10. After the first 10, he probably can beat out the rest. Because, he bring a different skill set more so than being better than them players. Because you got to think about it. They got JT Thor, which is a project player. They got Kai Jones, a project player. They got Boot Knight. He been a draft pick, but I still kind of view him as a project player because I feel like what they think he can be and what he is right now is far apart, but you can get there with him. So I feel like the first 10 roster spots, Jello can't crack that. But if he bring his skill set, which is shooting the 3 ball, if he's shooting good with the green bro swarm, that's what they call. If he's shooting 40% with them, ain't no reason why they shouldn't bring him up because I don't see nobody on the Hornets roster right now, and that's including the starters that are going to shoot 40%.
Facts.
Terry Rozier gave you 40. Terry Rozier, man, his splits was crazy last year.
I'm talking about from 3.
Yeah, from 3. I think Terry Rozier was 40% for 3.
But Terry Rozier ain't a spot-up shooter, though.
I think they just assessed the roster throughout the preseason games, and then they looked at the summer league tape, and they realized, well, shooting won't hurt. These guys didn't perform like we thought.
But effort, bro. Look how hard Jello was.
No, they knew they had a bum roster,
bro. It was effort. So if he wasn't shooting,
but they knew they had a bum roster though. Jello just had to get in line.
Effort.
Jello couldn't get in line. That's all that is.
Everybody subscribe.
He really just had to get in line and everything broke into place. Really, they cut 2 guys. They say, we're gonna add him to,
Mitch Kupchak and
the
them
other
did the
guys
same
really
exact
made it
thing.
easier last night. We said, all right, obviously
them
y'all
dudes
can't
played
play
themselves out of a contract.
Yep.
He knew, but they knew it though. That's what I'm saying. I think Jay Borrego, Mitch Kupchak knew that these dudes were going to play themselves out. I believe that the same attitude Mitch Kupchak took towards Jello coming into the practice facility and being with the Hornets.
The protocol and
right. Just follow the protocol, get back in line. We got you.
Good enough.
Now, Jello might have got a little impatient when he put on that Bulls hat. And they was like, oh, wait a minute now. What is he doing wearing this Bulls hat? What's going on here?
But
Mello, what's going on? Mello, tell us something, Mello.
They always want to keep his mark away from us.
They had LaMelo spying on his brother. Tell us something, Mello. What's going on?
Yeah, because when he asked him, he kind of shaked his head and he didn't really want to address it, but he was kind of saying like he ain't giving up though. Y'all know.
No, they probably said my brother got me.
He probably said that if we only win 10 games this season, we can at least have a ballhead night.
He just kind of gave us insurance that he was coming, basically. Him saying don't give up.
Like think about it as a Hornets fan, right? If y'all going through the season after 40 games, y'all like 9-31, and at this point the season lost, wouldn't it make you feel a little better to see Jello on the roster?
We gotta pump our brakes a little bit, man. They was 4th seed when they were all healthy last year.
No,
and they still got the same team.
No, listen, I ain't trying
yeah,
to
but
I'm trying to knock them. Why he's saying as a Charlotte fan, if you watching your team lose all season, wouldn't Liangelo Ball coming off the bench playing with his brother, wouldn't that be a good caveat like for the rest of the season? Not saying that you satisfied with that, but like if I gotta watch y'all lose, I want to at least watch y'all lose with Melo and Jello on the roster.
Yeah, at least gonna fill up the stands and lose, right?
Yeah,
it definitely can get that physical in the East where they could see themselves in a 12 and 24, 12 and 27 type of record.
When your bench can't give you at least 50 points,
I can definitely see that.
Like that's crazy. Like they scored 60 points the entire game. The starters dropped 30 points the entire first half.
Man, they got enough time. They got enough time to win 35 games. I think 35 games will get you in the play in the East.
It just depends on how you get it. And how do you get that 35 games? If you get off on the run early, you start winning 75 or 50% of your games.
82 games this year.
Do you see the Hornets getting out to a fast?
Or if you losing 3 or 4 games in a week, that could get ugly.
I don't see the Hornets.
And I possibly see it. Not even on they fault, just being like maybe they're not as big or something like that, because I don't see them being a big team. So that's the reason why I see problems,
Yeah, and that's another thing.
Plumlee, I kind of watch him in Detroit, and he just don't.
He didn't look good the last game. He looked like he was sluggish.
And what's happened to the I forget Biombo? What happened to him? I don't see him on the roster. That kind of rubs me the wrong way.
I think he's gone, huh?
I don't think he's been a good fit.
I believe he's gone. Yeah, that's on. Looking at the roster, there's really no big man. Brandon Carey gonna play starter, I don't know. But we'll see. We definitely gonna be tracking. I'm on the Bulls side of things, so I ain't really too deep into Charlotte, but I watch a lot of their games with LaMelo. So, but hopefully Gordon Hayward could stay 70 games. Let's get 70 out of Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon Hayward.
And him give him 25.
Yeah, they stay healthy, they'll win 35. 40
I don't think Gordon Hayward can give you them numbers.
If he's healthy, I don't think he can give you the games. I think he can give you the numbers. I don't think he can give you the games.
No, if he plays 70 games,
Liverpool.
I can't see him dropping 25.
That's good.
Even because he done with the Celtics with not the whole season.
You under the idea that he's trash. Like I feel like you under the idea that he can't score. I'm not under that. I know he can score. I've watched.
No, I ain't saying he can't score
over there, so I know how he get down in the offense. But if he don't give you that 70 games, hell, I don't even know why they need him.
Yeah, I was saying even with the 70 games, I don't feel like they need him. Like Miles Bridges is the type of wing you would want with a LaMelo Ball. Athletic, can run the floor.
You always need a Gordon Hayward. This guy can score off the ball and on the ball. Like, you definitely need him healthy.
But at the end of the day, when he played them games, whether he been with the Celtics,
he get off.
No, he didn't.
Come on, man.
When they was healthy, they was stats.
Look up that man's stats. Hell, if I can do what he can do, and something, man, hell no.
Trying to tell you.
Like I said, his only thing is health. He got this big money for a reason. They know what he can do. He can take over games.
But that's I mean the year before with the Celtics.
Shout out to Claudia Taylor with the super chat. She says, "I hope he didn't have to leave BBB to get this deal." Nah, I doubt that.
No, definitely. He's gonna be the one anchoring the He anchoring.
No, listen, look in Boston in 2018 with Boston, he played 72 games and he been averaging 11 points.
Yeah, but he had Jason Tatum, who's almost exact same player, but a little better.
No, listen, in 2018, all them games you say he even giving you, he gave you that and only give you 11 points, 4 rebounds and 3 assists.
Look at some of his Hornet games.
In Charlotte.
Wait a minute, we got new guys we got a new guy in here. Slide on them TV. What's good?
What's happening? Salute.
He only scored about 20 points a game one time in his career.
Where you calling from?
Michigan.
Oh, shout out to Michigan, man. This your first time.
You said Gordon Hayward only scored over 20 points one time? What was that?
One time.
Go ahead.
20?
Wait a second, bro. Let me hear what my man Slide I'm talking about. Let's lay the red carpet out for the new guy. Want to make him feel welcome. Slide on.
What exactly is the subject we got going on?
Well, the subject is we got breaking news in the NBA. Jello signed. The Hornets and right now we need to clarify the information, but as of all I know now is the Hornets signed them. I believe they're waiving them, and then he's going to the Greensboro Swarm, the Hornets affiliate G League team. What's your thoughts? Finally, Jello, we got a resolution.
My thoughts is I'm trying to understand how it was breaking news about him just being affiliated with them, period, because his brother was over there. And I was in the mindset of thinking that he was gonna get in there from his own talent, what they seeing, or his own talent plus his brother, you know what I mean, pulling a few strings. But now it seems like they like, man, you ain't really good enough to be on the team. We just gonna put you on the G League team and see what you can do there. Which, you know, it's kind of breaking news, but it's kind of sad though because it's like, damn, bro, like it's sad about all the Ball brothers. Like to me, Lonzo Ball, you get
Whoa.
beat by your younger brother.
I like you already, bro. Keep going.
Yeah, it's sad, bro. Lonzo get beat by his younger brother the first game they played. You know what I mean? He over there with the Bulls now. We don't know
Well, what
what
about
that's
the
gonna
second
be.
game? What about the second game when he hit that three? He had a step back in the fourth quarter to seal the deal. Was it in Charlotte? I think it was in
Uh,
Charlotte too. No, it wasn't in New
yeah,
Orleans. No, it was in Charlotte. He did this in Charlotte. I think. Hey, stop my bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Don't forget
that
about
right.
the second game. See, some people get mixed up
I'm
with
not.
Lonzo
I'm
with
not
the
forgetting
D5.
about it.
I'm sorry.
But the
I just
thing
wanted to
is,
answer that.
oh no, that's cool. But my thing is this though: if I'm a big brother and you the little brother, and you already done, and you already in the league, and I'm the little brother, and it's the first time we playing, and I beat you, bro. I don't care if you beat me 100 times after that. I beat you the first time, and you already was in the NBA, and you an older brother, bro. Like
But it
that's
ain't no
terrible.
one-on-one game. It's a team versus team
All
sport.
right, so
No,
what you got a problem? What you got a problem with LaMelo then? That's Lonzo. What about LaMelo? You said all
no
the ball
problem with
fit.
him. I like his I like his game, bro. I just don't understand why he kind of like floating around the league. He ain't really got on no team yet. Then it's like kind of like he just trying to hold on to his dear life, trying to be on his little brother team. And I'm like, this shit is pitiful.
I mean, shit.
Like, bro,
Somebody gotta open up. What about the other people? The other brothers who do the same thing? Why they don't get the same scrutiny?
who you
Let's
talking
not
about? Where?
like LeVar. I don't know. You're your first. I need you to go check out my interview with Mr. LeVar Ball. Like he said, let's act like this ain't never been done before. Do you think Jeannie Bussey went through protocol to get that job to be the front office? No. You understand? Let's stop acting like this is new news where these things happen. Steph Curry did it. J.R. Smith had his bum ass brother riding the Knicks bench when the Knicks was a contender. For that first year or two, the Knicks was a contender with Melo when they had JR in them. They was the second seed in the East for like a year. You know, they was a legitimate contender, and he had his brother riding the bench.
Oh, I'm
J.R. Smith
definitely.
ain't LaMelo.
Oh, this the
And we ain't
first
gonna
time.
get into Giannis and the other guys.
Yeah, but see, you see, Giannis brothers though, they put in work though. Like, you know what I
But
mean?
what the hell you think Jello did? You
Yeah, he
telling
ain't
me he
got.
ain't doing work?
Is he on the team?
The man just been signed to the G League team. Well, like I said, as of right now, I'm hearing it's the Hornets. You know, so the man is gonna get to the league.
So hold on. Right now, you hearing this G League team or it's the
Right
actual
now, I
Hornets?
ain't gonna lie. I'm hearing so many reports, but I'm gonna just go with the one. I'm hearing that he signed to the G League team. The Hornets signed him. They waived him, and they're gonna own his rights to the G League. They basically sent him to the G League team.
Oh, so I
So they
probably okay.
signed them and they basically waived them and sent them to. That's what I'm hearing as of right now. If there's anything have changed, please verify it for me, people.
No. So I get the vibes. I know exactly what this is. What this is this a money grab, and this is something you doing for insurance just in case he actually is good enough. So we gonna grab him. We gonna make sure we get you back over here. If you is all this shit that everybody else saying you is, like your daddy say, but since you ain't, we gonna keep you over here to the side. Make sure we just keep your name in the headlines and keep this team going. Because after that blowout loss, they need a whole lot of breaking news right now.
So Slime, have you watched Liangelo play basketball before?
Yeah, I watched him a little bit when he was doing just this past was it this past summer when he was doing some summer league tryouts and shit.
Okay, so do you think he's good enough to be on the Charlotte roster?
Me too.
Um he definitely what I would say is what I've seen him do before he started this summer with the tryouts and shit, he definitely looked like he put on more weight, but he looked like he's more muscle than anything else. He definitely looked like he in better condition, better shooter, can handle. but is he at the level to be able to play on the NBA team? I would know.
Is he good enough to play on the Charlotte Hornets?
Shit. Listen, everybody on this
From what
fucking
you've
panel.
seen.
Listen. Everybody on
Yes or no, man? That's just one of yes or no.
Hold on, let me tell you this. I'm finna give you yes or no straight after I say this. Everybody on this panel, please go sign the application for the Charlotte Hornets. They are in need of everything they need right now. Like literally, they need everything. Okay, but yes.
Are we getting
yes or no?
That blowout?
He good enough.
Let's get this yes or no out of him, Flight.
What's up?
Can we get a yes or no out of Slide?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but I like Slide. I like Slide.
You say yes, he's good enough, right, Slide?
Yeah.
Am I hearing you correctly?
Yeah, they need to go get everything.
So you just changed up your
we got some potential.
You just changed up your whole opinion there.
Because you don't like Lonzo. I see. I don't want to get into an all-out Lonzo debate with you again.
He didn't like Jello either. He said he was clinging on to his brothers for an opportunity.
I was waiting.
Am I right?
They need to go into the G League and get players. They don't need to be sending niggas back. They need to go get them niggas. Like,
so you trying to say Jello taking the opportunity from somebody else? Is that what you're saying?
Hell no, I'm saying Jello need to do what Jello need to do, and if he can really help them get wins, not just be another nigga with ball on the back of your jersey getting headlines. We need wins. Like the team need wins. Like all that. I want to play with my brother and all that bullshit, bro. That's fine, bro. But you need to get on the team and get wins. Like your brother got his ass beat. He got shit beat down his leg. You understand me? He ain't even get like he got. Listen. This shit was terrible. It was like a game of 2K that went out of hand. Like, just fucking terrible, bro. Like, Jesus.
That's why they made those moves. They had to get some guys out of there.
Go around and have to sign LeVar Ball to keep this shit up. I'm dead serious, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You said sign LeVar do need to be coaching too in the NBA. Dude said the chat telling me to mute you. So we like you. We got a lot of haters.
Wait. So hold on. The chat won't
we can tell if you like Liangelo Ball or you didn't because you came in. And then all of a sudden you say he was good enough to play on the Charlotte Hornets. So I'm like what are we?
Wait, he looks stronger.
What was
so try to come on the team right now? Anything would help. Like me saying he good enough. Like, bro.
So you're just a Charlotte Hornets. You just mad at them just for being trash.
I'm not mad at them, bro. Bro, how can I get angry at you? You already done got beat badly. Like, bro, getting angry at you ain't gonna help none. I'm praying for the niggas right now. Like, angry. The fuck?
And here, that's why I said it's hard when you get blown out on national TV because people see that stuff.
Okay, 20 points is a blowout. Okay, that was a demolition. Okay, it was a demolition.
Yeah, that's why some guys got cut after that game because it ain't no excuse for that. Whether it's preseason or not, that's effort.
Literally cut guys.
That's want to. That's hard.
If I'm the coach, I'm gonna get a knife and start chasing y'all ass around the gym until you make some shots. I'm literally finna cut your ass.
Yeah, because you don't want that makeup. You don't want that makeup on your team.
Wow, by that shit. It was like 70 points, bro, plus.
Looking up at the scoreboard and you down 60, that's not even good for your mental.
You gotta look at yourself and be like, bro, we got 6 fouls, we using all 6. Like, fuck that. You know what I mean?
No,
like, none of that.
Give a damn. Oh, they didn't give a damn. They didn't have no pride. They didn't have no hustle. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
No, I don't give a damn if
it's. That's when that man shit comes out and be like, fuck that, bro. My mama watching.
By 60, bro.
Yeah.
They didn't even score 60 in the game.
Like, come on, bro. I understand it was season, but bro, you gotta
11.
Have about
even after y'all scored 30 points in the half, y'all come out and score 11 in the third. That's horrible and horrifying.
But I mean, ain't no excuse for that.
I think the team has. I don't think they got better. They regressed.
Yeah, you got you drafted a guy in Book Night who can only get 12, 14 points, but he can't assist, he can't rebound. He's really just gonna fuck up your plus and minus.
His name Samuel. He got booked that night. You right? That boy got booked.
Well, we got Dave James in here. I think you done pissed Dave off, and we got Dex in the building.
Here you go.
Yo, who the hell is that? Some other shit breaking up?
Damn.
I don't know who that
Sound like Pop.
Yo, what the?
That was you.
Nah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
We can't play no music.
Was it me?
Yo, who the fuck is playing music? Do you not realize y'all playing Tupac? We could copyright this video.
Yeah,
this. Let me tell you something. I done looked at the view count. We already passed over 1,500. You understand? And we an hour in. We need all the revenue on this one.
Wait, what was even the topic? Why is everybody going off in the comment section?
Jello has been signed. We almost had 2,000 views, ladies and gentlemen.
I understand. Jello's been signed. For sure. I know that.
Smile for me now, baby. Smile for me now. Keep your head up.
Somebody a clown. They said he don't know.
Was that you, Dex, bumping when I Pac?
I don't know who.
Yeah, that was me. I didn't know Flight put me in so early. Flight be having me in the backstage forever.
I don't own any rights to no music.
Yeah, put your disclaimer out.
We don't own no rights. They don't own shit.
They talking about,
just said all rights to Tupac Shakur.
They said, bro,
all rights to Tupac, the music, whatever was played, if it was ever heard.
Tupac Scarface.
Hey, look, I ain't trying to change the conversation, but
don't change it. Go straight to it, Dave. I know he pissed you off.
I know.
Hey, bro, Fly. I wasn't like listening. I was at practice. I came back. I don't even know what he was. I didn't know what he was talking about. Why everybody in the comment section is going on? That's what I'm saying.
Well, he's in there disrespecting Lonzo.
All Charlotte got to do is trade on here with everything will be better.
I just bring slide on the TV.
I'll just bring a little entertainment, bro. But at the same time, what I said was real, bro. If I'm the big brother,
you see why I told you I like this dude?
Oh, so he's saying how you the big brother and you can't get Jello on the squad type shit.
No, I'm saying the big brother and you lose the fucking game, nigga. I'm not. If I'm losing this game, I'm finna file out. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't finna come show out on me, nigga. You big dog in this yard.
The NBA, you being illogical.
LaMelo only played 11 minutes last night.
No,
that's why I do.
He's talking about Lonzo against LaMelo.
About by 68, not giving me that.
Oh fuck.
The Pelicans don't ask Lonzo to do the same thing Charlotte asks LaMelo to do. So that'd be a bad kind of comparison if you're trying to say just because he's the older brother.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you right now. If he lose this year against the Hornets, I swear to God, I'm coming for you. He better not lose a damn game against the same team that got blew up by 68. Telling you right now, Lon.
Think about it. Five years ago, nobody even.
Are you a Hornets fan?
No, I'm not no Hornets fan, but I'm just talking about what the subject is.
Pedicure.
I mean, added to the team is a good thing right now. Just for y'all got to do, please. This shit bad, bro.
Hey, bro, they saying you capping, bro. They saying you capping in the comments.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I kind of feel what you're saying, though, Dave. I mean, if I'm big brother, and because I remember me and my brother used to play baseball against each other, right? Little league baseball, and he was he was older than me, and he was a pitcher. And when I was up to bat, I fouled a good pitch off, right? Like a real good pitch, and the crowd was like, "Ooh!" You know what I'm saying? The next pitch he tried to hit me.
I mean, but what he's talking about is basically his point is he's trying to say Lonzo should have fouled out before he lose a game to his little brother when it's a team sport.
Hell yeah!
He said he needs to play harder. He needs to play harder.
Bro, trolling.
You don't think he was playing
hard that game?
Bro, trolling. He trolling, bro.
Yeah, that was saying like Ain't nothing wrong with having a disagreement or saying something crazy, but some of y'all be coming out, y'all just saying anything on this
Yeah,
album.
Okay,
man, come on.
let's just put it in this aspect. Let's just put this way in the ball. If Lonzo, with the team that he's on now, loses to Lamelo with the team that he's on now, oh boy, you think I was trolling? I'm finna come back and cook for real.
And
Let
they'll
him
be,
lose.
and they'll still be as crazy for you to do that then as now because you still trying to compare two solo players on a team sport. If
They both swing.
what if Lonzo dropped 50 and they lose to Charlotte? You still gonna feel like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. No, you gonna
Hold
say
on.
the team let him down.
Hey, outside of that, Zach LaVine with the Bulls, who is the actual leader of the offense? You might as well say Lonzo, right? They signed him over
Lonzo
there as a
still the
point
leader
guard,
of offense.
and you think he ain't got no type of leading direction of the offense at all? He just run up and down the floor and do lobs and nice passes. He don't lead the offense at all, right?
Bro.
Well, he didn't last year.
It's like what you saying on the
I'm
surface.
what we gonna do with the Bulls. We ain't talking about last year. We talking about this year.
I'm with you, Fly. He didn't last year, but there's no way Charlotte's beating the Bulls this year, buddy. You can book it.
That's
No,
like
no, no,
talking
no.
about two
Charlotte
quarterbacks.
beat the
You can't
Bulls.
fault one quarterback because his defense ain't show up against the other quarterback.
These fools in the comments think that Charlotte gonna beat the Bulls. Yeah. Let them keep
Well,
thinking
they're
that.
gonna be sadly mistaken
I
because
don't think
we'll see them November
No, no,
29th
I don't.
in the
Shut up. Hold
United
on.
Center, and I
I don't
promise
think
you,
that.
they
I
won't be
like when
leaving
guys
without
get in
the.
here and talk that good stuff. Talk that crazy
Charlotte,
talk.
They're not coming to
Charlotte,
United Center and get no dub on the November 29th because I got that game marked.
Sure. I
I'm
And I
got the
dead.
might
Knicks.
be in that building, so I don't see it
Charlotte look like they
unless they go get Liangelo and he get him informed. Because with that squad, nah, I
Yeah,
don't see it.
Liangelo ain't changing nothing. The fuck?
Even if Gordon Hayward
Them
100%,
boys,
it's
them
not
boys still
happening.
gonna get them boys still gonna get 50 ball with Jello. He ain't changing nothing, bro. Bulls will wipe them niggas. It's just not enough depth for them to go.
All the disrespect is unreal.
And Vucevic will work the shit out of them.
He ain't changing nothing, man. His opinion was straight up hating. Lonzo Caruso improved. Charlotte is better on defense than the Bulls. Wow, that's absurd. You don't know the game. You don't know the game, bro. That's ridiculous.
yeah,
And
they
he
is.
don't know how we averaging double-digit turnovers in the preseason. Imagine when it
Hey,
Tuesday
Hands down.
come. We're gonna start out in Detroit. We're gonna smoke them.
hey,
Then we're gonna
if
smoke New
Jello
Orleans.
makes the team, if Jello makes the team and he gets the chance to play on the floor, the big baller told me that two ball brothers is always better than one.
Dex, that still ain't beating the Bulls. That
They
ain't
ain't
nothing
beating the
gonna
Bulls
happen.
though.
That shit ain't changing nothing. They still gonna lose by 80.
Brothers be
Jello,
on
We locked in right now. We locked in defensively.
Jello,
We locked in
oh,
offensively.
Jello
By
there.
80 days.
We showed
By
you we can
80.
blow teams out or we can win by one.
That team is garbage, man. Like that team is trash. The Hornets are one of the worst teams in the East.
Hornets gonna lose
Man,
by 70 to the Bulls. I
They,
don't give a damn
But
how many balls
you
they
heard
got.
what A1 said.
they lost.
A1 said it's all about effort. If they put in an effort, they won't lose like that.
Bro, them they're not no, bro. And effort, any talent. They don't got a lot of talent on that roster, bro. That's the truth. Fits, bad fits, not the best coach, horrible organization, terrible owner, terrible GM. They
their
just
top seven, their top seven can win them 35 games, bro.
And
they're
their
not
They'll
top
still
3-point
play
shooting is
MC.
mid as
they ain't
hell.
top seven. They're not better than Pelicans.
Hey, did
They're
you
not.
know that
Oh no, they might be
on
better
the
than
on the
Pelicans.
Hornets team
Zion
yesterday?
out for a couple.
Hold on one second, guys. On the Hornets team yesterday, they had two players that was minus 39, and that was Mason Plumlee and James Booknight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
no
gave
effort on
Book Knight the
defense.
keys and he put up 12.
That's no effort on defense, man. That's no
I'm talking
heart.
about he got the keys. Now Book Knight got the keys, bro.
He had the keys last night.
That nigga was playing in
He had the
garbage time last
keys
night.
to the
Keys.
whole
Bro,
everything last
LaMelo
night.
Ball had the keys and didn't do shit. He lost by 70 points, man. Why
He
y'all
only
blaming?
played 11 minutes. He ain't
Why
really,
y'all only here talking about Book Night, man?
No, I'm just saying he played,
Miles Bridges, weak ass, was playing there too. Y'all ain't say shit about that dude. That nigga that everybody was supposed to be a supposing star this year. Y'all was capping on talking about he gonna break out of being a star. Man, like we gotta stop, man. The Hornets are a garbage team and a garbage organization, bro. Nothing's gonna happen. Y'all come in
Right
here.
now, the Charlotte Hornets is at the graveyard looking for
Look,
Anthony Mason Tombstone.
exactly, they're
Do
worse than the Pelicans, bro. If you look at the
we
roster from A
need
to
to
Z, they're not
do
better
we
than the
need to
Pelicans.
go back to this? Like,
They're
do we
not.
need to go back to this game in the actual game, 127-59? Do we need to go down for each player and tell you that damn near every player on the fucking Dallas Mavericks team was in double figures? Like goddamn, players I ain't never heard of before was in double figures. They was just
the reason why I don't pay attention to that 70-point loss as much is because couple of nights before they just take the Heats to towards the end of third quarter, damn near tied with them, or I by 10 or something like that.
Exactly.
Like,
come up. They talking about
they an up and down team all year, but up and down don't get you to the play-in.
Bro, they did give him. They gave it to him and Ish Smith last night. They both played 25 minutes.
They blow out in a
Ish Smith had 4 points.
And they blow out.
Bouknight had 12 points. LaMelo had 11 minutes. Man, come on.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. That don't make sense, bro.
Still
they were losing by
better from the field.
What keys did he get? All he did was play garbage time because they were losing. And so he got in early.
He was supposed to go into his mode last night. Not let that happen.
Blowout.
You were 13th pick, am I right?
You blaming the rookie?
I'm just saying, you getting that. Somebody
got to take
that
might fall him in the summer league. It's like no matter what I've been saying about Jello, y'all keep going to Bouknight, and it's like Bouknight is actually a rookie and 19 years old playing in the summer league, as opposed to not saying as opposed to Jello, but it's like just because Jello been playing the way he been playing.
Jello's a rookie also. Don't forget that.
I was referring to last night. Last night's game.
Stop this agenda against
that was all. I ain't had no agenda against, buddy.
Bro, it's like y'all niggas
nothing.
Out
think about it.
If that was LaMelo, it would smoke him too. He would have been like, bro, you had 12. You played 30
Bro, it was
minutes.
trash,
Come on,
man. Bro, look. That was not Bouknight. Bouknight didn't have no keys last night, bro. Them boys went outside, bro. They got blown out.
He had him. He just didn't do nothing with him.
Oh,
bro,
man.
No assists, no rebounds. 12 4 for 13.
You want me to tell you the stats?
2 players in double digits.
Hey, superstar game. Bouknight game was just like Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic was 4 for 14 and 2 for 8 for the 3-point line. So he had a bad game too.
But he damn near had a triple double in what 15?
No, he didn't. No, Luka Doncic didn't damn near have no triple double. He only had 8 assists.
He filled up that box score.
4 rebounds.
8 assists. Bouknight had
4 rebounds. But 4 rebounds. That's nowhere near triple double.
Yo, Panic. Get crazy, man. These dudes got an agenda against Bouknight, bro.
So Bouknight didn't have too good of a game. Melo didn't have too good of a game, and neither did Luka Doncic.
Everything. This man is.
And Luka Doncic played like 24 minutes.
He the only rookie, and y'all blaming him for everything.
Hold on, if I play on the
best player on the court, the best player on that court was the player that everybody talking shit about. And he got the ball. And you see what he could do when he got the ball.
Damn, if I only scored 2 points the whole game. If my team win by 70, bitch, I feel like Michael Jordan around this motherfucker. Man, come on, bruh.
The only person that really had a decent game was Tim Hardaway Jr.
Kristaps Porzingis, man.
He did okay, but you know what I'm saying. But Tim Hardaway, he had a pretty good game.
Who's the tallest?
He had numbers.
Who's the tallest player on the Hornets?
What is
Mason Plumlee?
How tall is he? Like 6'10"?
Mason play about 6'10", 6'11".
Of course, Porzingis killing, man. Man, put that boy on some size, man. And look.
And Mason Plumlee didn't even play. Oh yeah, he played. Yeah, he played.
Trash, bro. Like, come on.
Bro, he was in his bag. He was dunking. It was back to the basket. It was mid range. He did that. He did it all, bro.
What I be saying, Theo, they don't keep it real on here, bro. You can't really try and tell the truth, man, because they'll be like, I'm a Jello hater. But Bouknight has been leading the Hornets in points in the preseason.
Listen, it's not about Bouknight and Jello. So don't even accept that narrative, superstar. It's not even about that.
He's hooping, bro. So one game that was a blowout that everybody played trash in, he didn't have no keys in. You shouldn't blame him, Bouknight or rookie. Blame the starters who played. Miles Bridges, LaMelo Ball, and all those other guys who played. Talking about Bouknight, bro.
And when you get beat by 70, I'm blaming every fucking body. The ball boy, everybody getting blamed around this bitch.
The guy who mops the floor.
I'm finna come home, and if I see that motherfucking TV with that motherfucking game on it, I'm finna whoop your ass, the kid's ass. Everybody finna get whooped around this bitch. I'm mad, nigga. I got beat by 70. It's everybody's fault.
This guy's out of control.
The fuck?
What's your name, my man?
I ain't tripping about it. I don't think Charlotte would lose like that again when they play them. You feel me? But I've been saying everybody knows Kakome.
But even the Clippers got beat real bad. Remember who did get beat bad by? Was it Dallas? Did Dallas beat the Clippers real bad last season?
Look. I said the Pelicans are gonna be better than what people give them, and I'm saying Charlotte are gonna be worse than what people give them. A lot of y'all had them as a playoff team. I've been saying they ain't gonna do shit this year, man. Ross said, hey, I was capping about Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre ain't gonna do shit either. What does he do? What is he? Like, what is his value? What does he bring to the team, bro? I gotta stop, bro. That was overrated a lot of people.
They didn't give a damn, bro. I'm looking at the stat line, bro. I'm looking at
a couple more bitches.
29 assists, 20 assists to 10 assists, 8 blocks. This is total stats for each team. This is total stats: 12 steals to 8 steals, 11 turnovers to 22 turnovers. Points in the paint, 44. Listen, points in the paint, 44 points to 36 points. Fouls, personal fouls. Listen, how are we fouling more than y'all? Y'all still getting y'all ass kicked. 22 fouls to 17 fouls. Motherfucker, if I'm getting
50 fouls.
Listen, if I'm
fouling more.
Listen, if I'm getting beat by more than 20, when you come in my motherfucking lane, bitch, it's Michael Jordan rules. I'm finna start playing like it's the 90s around this bitch. Fuck wrong with these?
I'm gonna be real. LaMelo's definitely not gonna have them boys looking like that this year, though. He gonna help that team out for sure. LaMelo ain't going out like that. I know that. He gonna pick the team up, man. That's all that gotta happen for real with those.
Niggas crazy as hell. Ain't no way in this world Kobe, Mike, LeBron, or any fucking real player would let some shit like this go down. Nigga be like, fuck that, put me back in the game, bitch. I don't give a fuck about no minutes restriction.
But it's preseason though. I mean, I wouldn't go that hard. It's preseason. This game don't even count against their record.
Okay, have you ever seen any team get beat this bad?
No,
I seen Clippers get beat that bad last year.
I said 68 points.
Remember that? Remember the Clippers got
their boys didn't even score 60, man, and they played. They didn't even have 60 points, though.
Hold up, wait. Hold up. Tell me, how do you get beat by more than what the fuck you scored? And this is a world record. This shit right here is a world record.
Hey, they deserve the criticism. Keep on, dude. Keep on. They deserve it. Don't show no mercy.
That's why they made
Bro,
those cuts.
listen. If you don't come out playing like you on fire after this game, you ain't motivated after this, bitch. You need to go home to your baby mama and start playing basketball. Cause this shit right here.
I'm telling you how you get beat by 70. I have 10 assists total in a game for the team, and you shoot 15% from 3. That's a recipe for disaster.
You gotta ask yourself, who was shooting the threes? Who was shooting the threes?
We was. Everybody here on the panel was. We was playing on the floor. We had to be. It couldn't have been the Hornets. It couldn't have been the Hornets.
Yeah, that was horrific. I mean, that was a horrific display of basketball.
They hit literally 3 3-pointers the whole night. Cody Martin hit one, Jalen Crutcher,
Jalen
McDaniels. Those were the only 3-point.
Don't let Rave hear you say Cody Martin. He's gonna have a tantrum.
I've never seen a display of basketball this bad in my whole life.
Yeah, that was bad. I mean, I stopped watching.
No, I continue to watch it.
I said once it touched me, it's over.
I love to see stuff get destroyed.
Yeah, they got shot away. They got literally shot away. Everybody shot threes on their squad.
But that was a direct display of demolition. That's how you tear down a building right there.
And Hardaway just went to work.
Hey, Porzingis and Holloway, they was a wrecking ball.
Oh, jeez. Bro, you got 2 people in double figures on the whole team, bro. Really? Are we serious right now? Are you really serious right now? 2 people in double figures?
None of
Are you really serious?
Starters, and they had to rotate 2 more people who ain't even gonna be making the team when they backups. Like them losing by that much is a bad thing, but it's not really a bad thing. Like I said,
He said it's a bad thing, but it's not really a bad thing. You're right. It's a really bad thing. You know, it ain't a bad thing. It's a really bad thing.
It was downright disgraceful. Especially on national TV.
They lose by 68 points, right? But they ain't had Gordon here with, like y'all keep praising. They ain't had
Oh
Rozier,
shit!
and the two people that
No,
would
they,
start in that position had to come off the bench. Now you got a bench full of players. Half of them ain't gonna make the team. The other half ain't really core rotational pieces. So them getting beat by that much, it's like I said, it's a bad thing, but it's not that bad because I just watched the roster go up against the Heat's roster minus Jimmy Butler and put a good game up. So what y'all doing right now is overreacting or making
No,
Joel
we
Embiid look bad
reacting on
every
that
time.
game. We're not overreacting, Panic. We
Yeah, it
reacting on
does
that
look like
game.
overreacting.
And last I heard, Panic, doesn't Dallas have a bench too?
Panic. I'm not overreacting.
Dallas play their starters all the way into the fourth quarter.
Panic. I'm not overreacting. I said them niggas trash the whole
No,
year.
I agree. I agree they could be like maybe a 10th, 11th seed this year. But why he's saying is just this one isolated game is a preseason
I'm not
game,
overreacting about this.
and y'all overreacting to it.
They won't lose
Hey,
like this.
that's a precursor to how their season's going to be.
Not really.
Who did I hear say? Who did I hear saying that Dallas played their starters to the fourth quarter?
They top
Last
two
I
scores
checked,
ain't but in the game. They top two scores ain't but in the game, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing about that.
No.
last I checked.
I don't care what Dallas did play their starters. What I'm saying is, if you have an opportunity, if Gordon Hayward is out and Terry Rozier is out, as a professional athlete and an opportunity to show what I got, you don't lose by 70. Like, fuck Gordon, those guys. We already
So
know
what you
those
expect
guys.
them to do
I
if
think they're
they
going to win
can't hit their
35,
shots?
40 games.
So what you
But
expect them to do?
to have your opportunity,
I expect them to hit their
part of that
3-point
bench,
shots, move the
bro,
ball,
to be part of that top
play
10,
basketball.
man,
I
come
lose
on,
by
man.
70. I
No,
don't care if you're not
think about it like this.
starter.
Terry Rozier averaged about 20 to 25 points a game, right? Gordon Hayward can bring you how much y'all say about 20 points a
20?
game. If
Yeah,
you
20.
put that into the game and LaMelo
They
plays
still
the
lose by
entire
30.
game, that's 40 points a game.
Basically, they still
Niggas
would have
said
lost by 30. You're right. Completely right.
Yeah,
I
so now I
mean,
say it's not
If
really
somebody's
enough of a
shooting
bad deal to me.
40% from three,
Shit,
you
my brother get
doomed.
blocked by 30 every game. Not every
but
game, but every
what I'm
night for
saying
30
is
And
points.
then
this,
y'all
right?
shot 50% from
Their bench
free
got to
throw
play
from
better.
free throw.
If their
So they
bench
didn't even
lost,
take
if
their
their
free
bench
throws.
lost
they
5
shot
players,
47%. I ain't gonna
But
give him 50.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. No panic. And A1, check this out. This is just a glowing situation where the summer league team was on display last night. The same thing that they were doing in the summer league team. When those guys came in, those summer league players came in, they did the exact same thing against Dallas, and you see the results.
right? And how are those guys on the roster? That's what I'm saying. How you knew what effort you got in summer league? How are those same guys still on the roster?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. A1. A lot of them dudes on the roster. A lot of them roster niggas are
This is terrible.
bro. See,
projects.
that's how. But that's how I'm gonna build my team. If you're
Project.
not giving me effort, if you're doing this shit in summer league, bro, you're not going to training camp. I'm getting
They gonna-
5 new guys that's fitting my style. Go get me effort, hustle, dive on the
A1,
floor.
this
If
one.
you
This one.
can't hoop, that's fine, but do everything else.
A1, this one. A1, this one happened again, bro. It's fine, bro. You know what I mean? It
Bro,
happened.
what I'm
It
saying
don't
is, I'm
Hey,
happen.
not
listen,
concerned about their
listen.
starting 5. I think their
Hey,
starting
hey,
5 is good. What I'm saying is, what we saw out there is the guys that's going to be coming off the bench.
Flight, you got me, Flight?
Them dudes are projects. Yo, look. You saw who did you see? JT Thor. Who else? It's all project. Kai Jones. It's all project niggas, man. Nick Richards. They're all
Like, let me
project.
tell you.
Okay, so why the
Projects don't
fuck y'all ain't
belong in
filing then? Y'all
projects
some
don't belong
project,
in the
y'all
NBA.
some hood roughneck hoodlum motherfuckers. You can start filing then. Start doing something. Start filing. God damn it.
Projects don't belong in the
Bro,
NBA. They
listen, you
belong in the
talking
G League.
illogical right now. Like you saying start
Bro,
filing the NBA.
I'm saying they got it.
Like that
Right.
it gotta be more than just that you feel like you should put into what they should do. Like they lost by 68. Like
Thank you.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
go
give a
get
fuck
Jesus
who
then.
you
I'm,
are.
Go
I'm
get
If I
sitting
Jesus
have
here
a
in
then.
the
chance
nail
to make the
shop
roster,
getting the
if I have a
pedicure because I'm
chance to
ready
make
for
the
that Bulls
roster,
game
those 2
tomorrow.
guys out. My mentality is like, I'm gonna
Hey,
go as hard as
yo, I
fucking
hope
possible.
Josh playing, Bex. I really want to see Ja. I hope Josh playing. I didn't see Ja playing last night. Hopefully, he don't rest his ass, dog. Please, I'm not trying to play a depleted ass Memphis team.
You know what I suggest they do? I suggest they go buy a goddamn time machine and go get prime Dennis Rodman and Michael Jordan. Maybe that'll help because right now they look fucked.
who the Bulls?
Go get a
All right,
time
You talking about the
machine
Bulls?
and go get some legends because they need legends to make
No,
this
they need
team.
Anthony Mason. They need Alonzo Mourning. They need Grandma. You know what I'm saying? They need Terry Kittle. They need Dell Curry.
They can bring
Hey,
Kendall
Muggsy
Gill
Bogues.
back.
I got Pat Will going for 18 and 10 tomorrow, man. Real shit. 18, 10 and 2 blocks.
Who doing that?
Straight off dunks.
And then me, if
Will
I'm
he
the
be in
coach
the
on the
lineup
opposing,
tomorrow? Ain't he? Is he gonna be in the lineup?
I think so.
if I'm the coach on the opposing side and I see we getting beat by so much so badly, why wouldn't I play my starters to try to make it look like we give a damn? You gonna pull the starters, bro, and then continue
Because
to
it's
get
the
shit beat
preseason.
down your leg?
It's the
I
preseason.
don't
That's
give
what
a
it is.
damn. Listen. Clearly,
And
the other
the
team.
crazy thing about it, I'm pretty sure you ain't start watching the preseason until the past couple of years, isn't it?
Man, I've been watching the preseason since the preseason been around. What you mean? What you mean?
I don't believe that.
The fuck?
Right.
I don't believe that shit.
The fuck? And guess what? If I didn't start, listen. If I didn't start watching the preseason until this year, I'm definitely tuned in now after seeing a
Yo,
70-point beat down.
Y'all got an update on Cade? I ain't might hear shit about Cade, man. I hope he's playing open tonight, bro. Fuck. But
Well,
look,
to get that locked down to get on him.
nah, because I actually
Stick
want
that pit bull, that red nose pit on him.
Lonzo to have to work, man. I don't want him guarding no scrubs, dog. I want him to have to work, bro. Feel me? I don't want him guarding a nigga who's just too easy. Come on, dude. They gonna put him on Grant. They're not gonna put him on Grant. They're gonna put
P. Williams on Grant.
So like, who's he gonna be guarding? Killian Hayes.
Killian.
He in the threat offensively. Lonzo will make that dude look horrible. I want him to have like a challenge. At least I know Cade will actually try and do something with the
Is
ball.
Sadiq
Well,
Bey
we'll have enough for
starting?
that. We're gonna take care of the.
Is that
take care of
Sadiq Bey
the-
starting?
Oh, I forgot.
Go
about
from there.
Lonzo probably go Sadiq Bey.
If Kid
Yeah,
Cunningham
that
your
dude
number
can
one
play,
option,
boy.
you ain't winning too much games.
Hey, Sadiq Bey, he can play. Like,
Yeah, I forgot Sadiq Bey. Lonzo
They
probably
got
guard.
Corey Joseph over there running point.
But I want him to actually like have to guard somebody. You don't really got to. Killian is still like a project too, bro. He could be good, but
I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure.
They still
the
gonna
winner
try him out
of the
there
fight,
game one though.
as long as they get the win, I don't care if he guard a damn budget.
I hope Cade plays so Lonzo can actually work and have to play defense, not go guard an unaggressive dude.
And the first 10 games are so crucial. They got to get out. The first 10 games are winnable.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not really worried about the Bulls. I know it's gonna be exciting. I know it's gonna be wins.
All I can say, if you're a Bulls fan this year, there's something special happening over there at the United Center. And if you're able to get some tickets to get in there and watch that game and witness some history, you need to get in that building because the Bulls are going to take off. I know it. They're going to take off.
Hey, they're number 8.
Party every night.
Hey, they came out with the top 10 teams on the NBA ticket, whatever subscription. Bulls are number 8.
And look, that's a big jump because remember, they were like in the 20s.
Yep, huge jump. Bulls are number 8.
Because I keep trying to tell y'all, remember I said that Bulls are going to be in the playoffs. They're going to make sure the Bulls are in that playoff this year, man. I don't know why y'all don't believe me. I'm not saying
Bulls definitely gonna be in the playoffs.
I'm not saying I'm Nostradamus, but the Bulls
they have a ceiling
off
though.
hard.
The problem is the Bulls have a ceiling. You want me to tell you the player that gives them a ceiling? DeMar DeRozan gives them a ceiling because you can zone him out and he can't shoot threes, bro.
Oh, that's
He
a weak
man.
team.
You said, come on, man.
That's a lazy.
No, he's replaceable.
That's
though.
crazy.
That's lazy. That's a lazy.
He's
team.
actually the key that takes this thing over the top for me.
He's our closer.
Okay. All
That's
right.
the closer.
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen. If he was a closer and he was the key to take a team over the top, why the fuck he get traded for Kawhi?
Because
Kawhi
Kawhi plays better
Kawhi.
defense and Kawhi shot the 3 ball.
Because it's Kawhi. Yeah, it's Kawhi.
Oh, so you just mentioned one thing that I mentioned right from the beginning. He shoots the 3 ball.
Hold on. No, like, can we stop? Like, wait.
If DeRozan would have got a shot at the Warriors without KD and Clay, I'm sure he would have got a ring too.
And without
do y'all not know that literally everybody in that starting lineup shoot the 3 better than DeRozan?
Siakam playing like
but
that.
That's a good thing, though. You want 4 players in your starting lineup to shoot the 3 ball.
Exactly. So DeRozan can play his game. So
he's not. And then the thing about it,
the key to make this all work.
If you know basketball, you will understand what he's trying to do. they trying to get out and run, and them times where they slow the ball down, that's when Vujicic and
Knockdown
DeRozan
shooters.
get in
bro,
the
let
game
me
and do their thing. That's what
exactly.
they game
Let me tell you how
ISO
important.
That's
game.
why I say I ain't even concerned about the Bulls.
Let me tell you, DeMar. So Zach said, like, I had to sit down with DeMar because he manipulates the defense to what he wants to get to where he wants to go. Like he said, he's never seen a player dribble the ball, see the defense, manipulate, dribble to an error, manipulate the defense to get the shot he want. That shit, bro. You like DeMar is like, I don't know, man. He's like a
The best
I don't know, bro.
isolation player in the last 5 years is DeMar DeRozan. We're not
Thank you,
disputing
man.
it. Okay, we're not
One of the
disputing
He's a
that.
best.
bucket.
I know
Wait,
all
what?
about.
You just
Listen,
said he was the
listen.
weakest
He's a
link.
bucket.
Hold on. I know all about LeBron's little bitch over there that used to play for Toronto. I know all about the guy. I know all about him. Hey, hold on. This the same dude that y'all say gonna take the Bulls over the top. Do y'all remember him sitting on the motherfucking panel on the podium with his daughter saying, "If we had LeBron, maybe we would win too"? Do y'all remember that in the middle of a series? This motherfucker really said, "If we had
Yeah, you
LeBron, we
talking
would
about an
win too."
all-time
Huh?
great. He ain't just talking about
Huh?
anybody.
Hey,
He's
I
just
Tom.
don't
saying
give a
LeBron.
damn. Listen to
And
me.
yeah,
I don't
right.
give a
That's like saying
damn.
about Shaq. It's like
Listen,
if I had Shaq.
I feel you on that. You don't say that
bro.
with your daughter
You
Are
sitting
you
don't
there.
say that,
serious?
but we all
But
know what he
listen,
mean, though.
but y'all keep bringing up what he said back in the day, and what I got to do with this year?
You right.
Bro,
Yeah.
hold on. That tells you where his mind is when the pressure
No,
get put on.
No,
That tells
told you
you.
what
tell
it was
nobody
that
what your mind
series.
is.
He was playing
He's
against a
telling the truth.
monster. He was
He's a
basically set
goat.
up playing against LeBron.
Yeah, you playing
He gonna
LeBron. What you
Okay.
lose
going to say?
sometimes.
Oh
He lost
yeah,
to him
like that's
3 years. He
LeBron.
lost to him 3 years
Hold
in a
on.
row. That's what stopped him from going to the
So
finals.
this what makes me
But
curious.
that don't take away from how great he is, though.
When the Bulls get in the middle of a knockout drag out series and they get to game 6, game 7, and then they already done got beat bad the previous game, and he's sitting at the podium once again in this uniform with his daughter, and it might be KD putting up 40 or 50 on his fucking head. I don't want to hear him saying, if we had
This time
KD
he
or
got
James
Zach
Harden,
Levine and
Man,
Vucevic to score with him.
listen.
hope
Your
so.
take is
I
it's
hope
like
This
your
so.
team
take
better
is
than
what
all
you
them
said.
Toronto
That don't
teams.
matter. That don't matter today. Even if he said that after the
Okay.
Bulls lost to KD, that is not going to phase. But this man's an NBA talent. You think he in his mind he want to do everything he trying to do on the team? You think
I
he just gonna
mean,
say, "Oh
shit.
yeah, if
Hey,
I
look,
had LeBron," that's a true statement. If he had LeBron, they would win. Wouldn't that
but
happen? Fuck,
Right.
hey,
like,
so
That is a
wouldn't
true
okay,
that
I want
happen?
statement.
to
That
let
is
me
a true
know who the
statement.
leader of this team is, because it
It
better
ain't
not be
hard to say
DeMar
that, but
DeRozan.
sometimes you got to give props
Zach
respect where
Levine.
it is.
Hey, who is the leader of
Right.
the team? Because it better not be
Zach Levine.
fucking DeRozan. It better not be
Zach Levine's by
DeRozan.
far
He's
the
one of,
leader.
and he is one of the
See,
leaders on
you
the
you
team
getting
for
caught up
sure.
in
Shit.
everything but the actual game. Who the
What game,
leader?
bro?
Oh, what he
He
said
couldn't get.
5 years
Hold,
ago. Like, what's going
bro.
on?
Listen. He didn't get it done in Toronto, and he became a glorified isolation playmaker with the fucking Spurs in their system. He
Nobody
ain't
got
done
it
But
done
shit,
but
in the
no,
bro.
but you
East.
know how
He ain't
unfair
done
that
Nobody
shit,
is.
got
bro.
it done in the East when
Remember
LeBron
now
was in
with
the
the
East.
Rosenberg with the Toronto Raptors, Siakam ain't been who he been when Kawhi get there.
Bro,
So we
LeBron
That
kind
was
of
went to
suffer.
10.
later.
Bro, LeBron went
Yes,
to
but
10
Siakam wasn't
straight
the player that
Eastern
he was in the
Conference
Hey,
Finals,
look,
championship
no
game.
bro.
He wasn't
panic.
the
Hold
rookie.
on. Hold on, you guys. No
Nobody
panic.
went to the
Y'all
East.
listen, y'all have them cooked, but you guys are not mentioning what really took place. The big dynamic that took place is LeBron went to the West. See, you guys got him where you want him,
Oh, I
and he
said it.
knows it,
I said
and
it.
that's why
I
he's
said
not
it.
mentioning LeBron going to the West. Mention
Yeah,
LeBron going to the West, that means the East was wide open to get there. You understand what I'm
exactly.
saying? And then to
I'm not
get
even
there,
gonna
they
mention
got
that.
luck.
Listen,
Okay,
listen.
hold on, my brother. To get there, what happens is Golden State got injured. So, but just to get there, you got a chance. And now Golden State is injured. Now you got a better chance to actually win. And that's what happened with Toronto.
Yeah, but see what the thing he's saying basically they had to trade the rules and to get Kawhi to come in. And what I'm saying is Siakam emerged. Kawhi Leonard brought better defense, not even say better, elite defense, and he could step out and shoot three ball. That might be a knock on the rules, and the Rosen got them where he could have get them based off of the talent
But
he
what
was
I'm saying
bringing.
is that if DeRozan would have
And the
stayed on that team, DeRozan would have had a ring.
I don't
Simple
think
as
they would
that.
have had a ring. Because I feel like
This nigga crazy.
Golden State with what they've
Crazy.
been going through, they still could have taken
You know what? You know why I say that, my brother?
that Toronto team.
Because the reason why I said that is because the same scenario probably would have took place. Toronto would have come out of the East because the only thing that kept Toronto coming out of the East was who?
LeBron.
LeBron. LeBron ain't there no more. So they got all the confidence in the world that they're gonna come out the East. They've been beating those teams. They've been beating
Okay,
Joel Embiid. They've been
okay,
beating
What I'm saying,
Giannis. They've
and what
been
I'm
beating them
saying
guys.
is Golden State,
And you,
everything they're going through in the finals, KD going down, Clay going down.
yeah,
I
that's
feel
what I
like
just said.
Golden
Panic,
State would have still beaten that
panic.
Toronto
I
team
just
with
said that.
DeRozan.
Panic. I
okay.
said that's the
So
best thing that happened for Toronto
so
was
your
that
agreement is with me.
LeBron went to the West.
Okay, so
Yeah,
And
we
then
already
that get them there. That just get them there. Don't guarantee anything, but it
okay.
damn near guaranteed they get into the
okay,
Eastern
so you
Conference
agree with
Finals.
my point. You agree with my point, basically.
Yes, I agree with your
Oh,
point.
Okay,
gotcha,
But I'm
so
gotcha.
if
saying
we
you should have
all
took that to him. What's your name, my man?
okay,
You
hold
from
on.
Detroit, right?
No,
You from
I'm
Detroit?
from Michigan, Grand Rapids. But listen,
I mean,
I'm in
Grand
agreement.
Rapids.
I'm in
You're from the
listen.
hood.
Listen.
People don't
I'm
know
in
about Grand
agreement with you,
Rapids.
bro. I'm in
You know that,
agreement with
right?
you,
Hey,
bro.
wait a minute. Let's talk about Grand Rapids real quick. Hey, Grand Rapids is off the chain, man.
Yeah,
You
it's a
understand what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
dispensaries and shit here. They trying to turn it into a metro town.
Yeah, Grand Rapids off the chain, man. Y'all don't know about Grand Rapids, man. Go check it out. That's all I can tell you.
But hey, listen, I'm in agreement with y'all when it comes to LeBron leaving the East, leaving the door wide open, Golden State
Yes.
with the injuries and all of that. But where it stops at for me is trying to say that this team got so much better when Kawhi came over there, bro. We literally talking about like a 6 to 3 month hiatus, bro. Like these dudes was the same fucking players, bro. When Kawhi came over there, I'm gonna tell you what the difference is. Kawhi is clearly better than fucking DeRozan.
I'm
Let's
not
just keep
knocking
it.
that. I'm not knocking
Let's
that.
just keep
But
Ain't
it.
nobody,
what I'm saying
ain't
is that the
nobody
production that
denying it.
Kawhi brought to Toronto, I believe DeRozan could have equaled that production. Maybe minus the defense, but he could have equaled that production.
Hold on. How can you equal the same production I'm putting out when I play better defense and I actually shoot threes?
No, that's why I said minus the production. The
That's a
threes,
lot of
the three.
minus. That's a
I know,
lot of
but the
minus,
threes.
bro.
Okay. Listen, the threes only add up right to the total point total. DeMar DeRozan can still have those same total point totals minus those threes. It'd have been harder, but he can get 30. It's not hard for
But
DeRozan to get
okay,
30.
but what you will see this one key factor you're forgetting about. When I can shoot from beyond the arc and I can do it at a decent clip, you have to respect it and it gives better spacing. The
You're right.
problem
You're
with
right on
DeMar,
that. I agree
That's
with
true.
that. I agree
okay,
with
And maybe
that.
so
that's why
I agree with that.
Siakam emerged, right? We can
right.
give
Yep.
that credit to Siakam emerging, right?
Yeah.
That Kawhi was able to space the floor.
True. That's true too.
It wasn't no emergence, bro. It was literally people having
Yes,
the
it
same
was.
game.
No,
Hold
but
on,
he
Man,
listen,
answered
look,
it,
listen.
bro,
just look
bro.
at the stats by itself.
Dex, guys, he answered this question. All right,
Hold
so
on.
with the Chicago Bulls, we have nothing but spacing because there are 3-point shooters from 1 through 4. That leaves DeMar DeRozan, which is top 3 in 1-on-1, to do his thing
And
in the
then
mid
also
range.
Fred VanVleet emerged as well too during
Yeah,
that series,
I
during
forgot
that
about
playoff
Van
run.
Vliet. And he had Danny Green actually been shooting 38% that year,
So
36%.
you had two emergence of up and coming stars with Siakam and Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why I say
but
when it looked like he
okay, but
did so much more than DeRozan, but like I said, Kawhi overrated, but his at the time
Kawhi is not overrated,
he
man.
is
listen.
overrated. He is
Listen,
overrated.
when you bring better defense and a player that respects that other teams respect from a 3 point shooting aspect, and you got playmakers like
Kawhi is
you
so
got playmakers.
fundamentally
Listen, you
sound.
got playmakers like Lowry, and you got dudes like Danny Green. All these different dudes that need space, and they finally get it. It's not a fucking emergence. They're just fitting their roles better because the player fits
Oh,
the team
I
better, which
forgot,
is
bro. You
Kawhi.
made a
There's a
crucial
video
But
point.
of how
see
Hey,
that
basketball
hold on,
players
that would
Michigan.
make more sense if we didn't
defense
Hey,
watch the
listen,
Raptors from
Michigan made a
last year
good
do the
point.
same
fundamentals that
thing.
Kawhi he doesn't
Michigan
have.
brought up Danny Green. We forgot about Danny Green. He came with Kawhi.
Bro,
Yeah, I
look
see
at
he was
this
shooting
team, bro. What they
37%.
did, what they did. What have they done since Kawhi left? They emerged so much. What the fuck they did since Kawhi left in?
Well, no, Siakam did. Siakam, he was up and running for most improved player,
Van Vliet been a good
but
role
he got
player. He showed
injured.
that he been a
And
clutch
Van
role
Fleet got his
player.
big contract.
I won't call Van a role player anymore, bro. That boy emerged from that.
Who?
Everybody's a
He was
role
a role
player at
player
some
No, he
point.
been a role player
yeah, he
up
was a
until
role
that
player.
point.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
Bro,
was.
Yes, he was.
guys,
Hey, y'all got to stop capping for Kawhi, bro. That boy,
everybody's a role player. Is what role do you play?
no, he
Exactly.
wasn't.
And like a role player don't mean a bad thing. Like Lonzo is a role player regardless of what we think.
What?
Oh yeah, I know that happened gonna touch it.
What? What you just said?
Lonzo ain't
No.
listen.
No,
He's a
I'm
core.
gonna debunk
He's
this
a
thing.
core
Hey,
player
bro,
still,
Kevin
but it's
Durant
still
is
a
a role
role. You just,
player.
huh?
All right, A1.
Kevin Durant's a role
Yo,
player.
Okay, I'm done.
He
I'm
plays the
done.
leading role. It's
yo,
what
yo,
role
yo,
you
yo,
play.
yo, panic,
Kevin Durant is a role player,
I
but he
know,
plays the
panic. I know
leading role.
you trying to
It's
panic,
what
panic.
role you play.
Panic, you
Everybody's
gotta
a role
Well,
stop.
player.
if that's the case,
Yeah, and there ain't
everybody in
nothing
the
wrong.
NBA is a
That's a
role
role
player.
player. There's
Thank you.
nothing wrong with
Everybody
that.
is a role player. It's
So
what
me,
role
DeMar
you
okay,
play.
DeRozan's a
okay,
role
cool. So
player.
me saying
Oh
that
my
about Lonzo
God.
shouldn't be a.
How did we get to this point where we actually trying to fit the narrative of a role player and put that cover on everybody and just put them to bed? Like, is we really gonna do this right now?
Bro,
Are we really gonna
everybody,
do
all right.
this
So when you're in a
bullshit?
team sport, you're playing a role. It's a fact.
Oh,
If
we
you're in a
know
team
that,
sport,
but you
you're
can't
playing a
label
role.
everybody a role player
You're
then.
not above the team. You're
That
playing your role on the
Van
team.
Fleet was a role player during that
but he can't listen
what you name, and he emerged to the forefront
it's
with
really
Kyle Lowry.
fuck up your
Yeah,
plus and
when
minus.
last year, yeah, last year he been starting last year, innit?
To be the
But that when
top
he make
guy,
that run, he been coming off the bench.
to be the lead role player. Everybody plays their role, man. Even
Right.
when you're on
Yeah,
the team. It's a
exactly.
fact.
No panic. He was coming off the bench. Yep. And see, the thing
Okay,
of it was, if you remember, they was trying to have some type of conversation about Van Fleet taking over Lowry because Lowry was getting older. Remember?
And then to add into it, it's not like Kawhi is this 3-point happy player. His main offense is the mid range, just like DeRozan.
I
But
know,
like
but
I
Yeah.
said,
he's so
listen.
much more efficient, bro.
Yeah, no, I
I
get,
don't
but
know
Nah,
about
he's
more
only more
efficient.
efficient from
DeRozan
the
is
I don't know about
efficient,
three.
more
bro.
efficient.
He's
DeRozan's top
only more
five.
efficient from the three, though, not from the 2-point. Because
Yeah,
both of them
DeRozan
shoot
is one of
around.
the
Yeah,
most efficient
absolutely.
players in history on that
Yeah,
mid range.
Oh yeah, I
DeRozan
know
is
that. Know that.
But I
he's a
do respect what you're
monster.
saying about like his 3-point ability spaces the flow, and that let Lowry get more space to run around. Siakam get more space to run around. I get what you're saying. I agree with you to a certain extent, but at the same time, like DeRozan
I'm not dis-
ain't
I'm not
Marcus All was
dismissing
playing
that.
over his
I'm
head,
not.
right? Michigan wasn't Marcus All playing over his head?
Yeah, bro, he was.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. There's a whole lot
Hey,
went
look,
into
I'm
that.
not dismissing. I'm not dismissing DeRozan at all. But I'm just saying, when we get to the playoffs, man, because I'm not studying this regular season. I'm not gonna let no regular season shit fool me. Because when you put new players on a new team together, and they young and they running up and down the floor, they gonna have a lot of good games. When we get
Hey,
to the regular season, to the postseason, let's see what Levine and fucking DeRozan gonna do. Because
Oh,
I'm gonna tell
let's
you right now,
go to
if you
work, Mr.
can't
Third.
listen,
I'm gonna call him
if
Mr.
you
Third
can't
Quarter.
if you can't shoot that goddamn three ball, you're gonna have
Mr.
a
Third
problem.
Quarter.
I'm telling you right now. In the
Yeah, no,
postseason, you're gonna have a
you
Shoot the
100
problem.
three
percent
ball, man.
right. Yeah, that was gonna be a
We can
problem.
shoot. We
hey,
got Boots
I don't feel
shoots
like exposing
40%.
MJ today, man. I don't want to do that. Y'all gonna make
Boots
me do
shoots
that shit.
40%. Zach shoots 40%.
I got
Lonzo's
Just
some
give
at
me
footage.
38.
33.
Got
Just
Hey, I
give
3.8.
me
got some footage.
33.
I got some
Listen,
footage.
listen.
I got the
Just just give me the league average. Just give me 33%, DeRozan.
But
33. Just
like
give me
hey Michigan, like
But he
A1 said, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can shoot threes on that team.
exactly that's why I say it makes that null and void because if he a mid-range assassin and his percentage is high when he hitting a lot of his 2-point shots, what's the difference between four players can shoot the three ball except for him when it would be on a normal team it would be 4 players can shoot the ball, but it'll be the center who can't shoot. The center on his job is to get you 2 points. At least with the rules, he can get you efficient 2 points too. He just ain't doing it in the paint. So it ain't gonna matter about spacing with him. If you got 4 other players that can space the flow, he can slash all day long because
All
Vucevic
day
ain't gotta
long.
sit under the
And you
paint.
know what? Hey,
Let's go to work.
that's a good point. No panic. I'm damn near gonna ask for your cash app if you keep that up. But what no panic said is so crucial because that gives DeRozan that whole gut. He got the whole gut of that half court offense. Nobody interfering with him because
Let's go to
everybody on
work.
on the arc.
And he's a
Can you
top three
imagine that? That whole
101.
gut to
No,
himself.
actually, he's the number one player last year as far as
Yeah,
efficiency. The best
yeah.
101 player.
he's the
So
best
come
in the
on,
last 5 years.
right?
Yeah, he said that already. A1, he did credit him for that. He
That
did
boy
say that
about to be
last
out of
5
here
years.
in 2 years, man. When Zion gets available, that boy better get ready.
Look at
Zion
Dave.
ain't playing till
Dave, you
next year,
shooting for the
Dave.
stars.
Zion's not playing till next year, bro.
That boy DeRozan better get ready to pack his bag.
So Michigan. So the way that No Panic broke that down, you can't deconstruct that right there. You got to ride with that one.
I
He got
mean,
the whole gut. Michigan, he got the whole gut to himself. That whole on the elbow, by the top of the key, the arc, he got all that to himself, man. The 15-footer on each side. There's nobody in his way. Nobody clogging him.
I mean, how he played and how he looked on two prior teams compared to this team, I'm not going to put that into context like that. I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to see. I'm going to have to see this, bro.
Okay, Michigan. Now, those two teams, to your credit, those two teams, okay, I'm cool with that. But did they have the floor spaced out like this, though?
They did.
San
He was running
Antonio
point
ain't never
guard.
had no center that could shoot
Hold on.
threes.
DeRozan was damn near running point guard, bro. The last 2 years running two guard and point guard.
He's a playmaker. Yeah, he's a playmaker.
Okay, but
you don't
now,
have to be a playmaker now.
DeRozan said this is the most talent he's ever played with, man.
No, but the problem is, DeRozan, you're not fucking the playmaker. Lonzo Ball is. You think they signed him over there to let DeRozan be the playmaker?
That's easier for D-Rose. That's easier for him now. All he got to do is get into his spots.
Exactly.
And whoop, 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 wham, wham, wham,
And
bam, bam, bam.
You got four guys sitting at the three. I mean, like he could kick out. He can do his one-on-one. Bro, it's lethal, man.
I mean, it sounds easier when you're playing with a lot of talent. Ask Russell Westbrook that. How did he look? You feel me? It take time, and you just gotta see. Like, I'm not just going to
you can't compare that to Russell Westbrook of Michigan. I resent that because Russell Westbrook needs the ball in his hand. DeRozan don't need the ball in his hand. Reason why he had the ball in his hand because he's that talented. You follow what I'm saying? He's that talented that he can be a playmaker. But now he don't need the ball in his hand. He can reserve all the energy he needs to get to his spot and come through in the later portions of the game.
Hey, Russ got to go ASAP. No cap. Get that boy out of here.
They trying to kick Russ out already.
I'm hoping things work out for DeRozan because I really want because I felt bad. I felt like he got dealt a bad hand with that Toronto situation. It made him look bad. To tell you the truth, in my opinion, it made him look bad.
Him and IT, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
That's one of the reasons why
it made him look like a scapegoat. Yes,
that's one of the reasons why because he had nothing. So that's one of the reasons why he chose Chicago.
DeRozan gonna be a silent assassin. Just watch and see.
He gonna mean business. He ain't playing.
I ain't saying all that, Dex, but
he is. Just think about it. Listen, hold on one second. Superstar, you play ball, superstar.
The East is wide open.
Yeah, I acknowledge DeRozan's game, man. I love
the East
his
is wide
game,
open with this Kyrie situation.
I know, I love his game, man.
East
But
is open, man. I mean,
because he's not extra much. They're not requiring much from DeRozan for real.
They asked me what I'm doing if Zion's available in 2023. I mean, come on, man. That's all I said.
I mean, that's a no-brainer, though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But this year, he's not available. So DeRozan is stay put. You know what I'm saying? He froze in his situation. But what I'm saying is that they're not requiring much from DeMar DeRozan. So he can just be relaxed and just be that quiet assassin in the gut of the half-court offense. I'm telling you, man, he's going to eat that gut up like he's ginger. I'm telling you. That man going to be ginger in that gut, just eating it up, man. Trimming off that fat.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to call him. Every time he make that mid-range shot, I'm going to say ginger. Because you know what ginger does. Ginger eat off the fat in your gut. Ginger. It's gonna be a sight to see. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have bought my Bulls hat. I found a bull hat. My homeboy got a store, and he had 3 bull hats, and 2 of them were sold. Somebody actually bought them before I got there, and he was holding for them. So he had 1 bull hat left over, and I snatched that thing. And it's clean. It's all red with the black Chicago Bull on it. It's clean, man. You follow what I'm saying?
All these LA Bull fans now.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They buying these Bulls gear, these Bulls masks. I'm like, man, where are you? Are you guys bloods?
Lonzo got to drop some shoes, man. For real.
Hey, I hope he dropped the BBBs. I hope he wear Melo shoes first game. I hope he does support his brother.
No polish, no color, only clear.
Instead of Zoe smart, Zoe would have dropped like a low compilation type like partnership with BBB.
Shout out to Mac. You ain't gotta go nowhere.
Bro, I'll be the only nigga in New York wearing.
I hope Zoe stick with BBB, man. If
like,
he come out with
exclusive shit, knowing that he ain't signing with BBB no more. Like, just draw some exclusive collector shit with them boys and go sign with.
If I'm Lonzo, I'm going straight over to Puma, bro. Okay.
Puma ain't. I don't think Puma know
I
what
mean, I
he's
said
doing when it
Puma,
comes to
Puma.
even
I said
promoting
Puma. My
shoes.
bad. I said Nike, bro. Nike gonna offer Lonzo a deal after this year, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, he
Hey,
gonna
you
get a
know
couple
what the
offers.
sad thing about it is Kobe was about to have his own like the Mama's about to be his own section of Nike, like Jordan. Like the Mama's
They
about to have his own line, man. He's about to sign people. Like, yes, yeah.
Yeah, that gonna make a little
We
dent
missed a
in
lot of shit.
the shoe world because a lot of these new athletes gonna look up to Kobe and say, "Well, shit, I might as well sign them."
yeah, but Nike separate their partnership with Kobe though.
Yeah, Kobe's about
They
to be on
broke
his
it.
own, like
Yeah, they,
Jordan.
Oh, so he about to be on his own. Oh, well, that could be a tougher
Telling you, bro.
transition.
Lonzo about to go fuck with Nike, bro. Telling you, man. That boy gonna
Everybody
get.
was gonna fuck with Kobe if he came out
I
with
think
like.
I think Lonzo already got an offer on the table from Puma, but he really want to play in Nikes.
Exactly. I'm telling you, all he got to do is have. Because look, he already got the what's the word? He already got the fame. You feel me? Like you know who they're looking for. They're looking for the guys who's gonna
I'm
bring.
finna buy me some of them all red BBB luxury shoes, man.
He just got
Man,
to.
I'm looking at those
With my bull, I'm
Jellos,
gonna wear
those
with my Bulls hat.
the basketball
You
ones.
know,
Those is
hey, I'm telling you right now,
hot.
Lonzo gonna be a top jersey seller this year, bro. No cap.
Yeah. Because the
You know
Bulls
what,
always
Dave
had a
James?
good
I went
jersey
on
color scheme and
NBA.com
all that. So he like
yes
no brainer.
last night I went on NBA.com and they still don't have a Lonzo Ball jersey.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get the Lonzo Ball jersey and I'm gonna put the Balzac on there.
Most of the new fans and most of these younger players that coming into the league right now and grew up on the Ball family damn self. Like they royalty in the NBA at this point. So I can never worry about their ability to bring any fans to the stands and fans or whatever. Like them boys, they made men at this point. Even if they ain't got no rings in the league, they made men. Lonzo
I'm
just got
telling
it.
you, I'm finna buy these red. I'm finna go call Big Baller. I'm gonna like, man, send me some of them red, red luxury shoes. And I've got my Bulls hat already. And I'm just waiting on that Lonzo jersey. And I'm gonna be up in that United Center, straight stunting with my feet kicked up. The usher gonna have to say, "Hey man, put your feet on the ground." I'm like, man, do you know these are BBBs? These don't go on the ground.
They know how much. Everybody know how much they are too.
Yeah, I can't wait. Soon as that Lonzo Ball jersey come, I want the black pinstripe one. That one is so killer right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when I get some more bread, I'm gonna buy that BBB racing jacket. I don't know if y'all seen that BBB racing jacket, but that thing is off the chain. Watch how people start wearing racing jackets in a minute. Watch what because it's getting ready to get cold. Watch these rappers and stuff, and these fashion people start wearing these racing jackets. Remember I said that.
I don't, he needs to get one of these rappers, make a video, give him some of them shoes.
Finish? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man, there's a trip out here, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat that's hanging out. You know, we got breaking Jello news. This shit is crazy. Yo, well, I just put the Hornets. I mean, what a report! It was so many reports when it first came out. Mind you, I was the first. I think I was the first guy on YouTube. I was on YouTube when the shit dropped. So mine's gonna be a little misconstrued. I didn't wait any time. So I just seen Klay Thompson and was gonna be ready for the start of the season. I thought he was gonna play for the start.
Now he won't be ready to like Christmas time, huh?
Who?
Klay Thompson be ready for the start of the season?
No, he's not.
No, yeah, not till Christmas time.
Not with that type of injury, though.
No, he's not.
No, yeah, not till Christmas time.
It's crazy.
I'll be back, Flight. Let me step out for a second.
All right. What Dave still in here? Who's still in here?
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Hey, one.
I don't think Klay Thompson coming back. Looking like the same.
Hey, man, I want to get Zion.
You know,
bro.
I don't think coming back Zion. I think
Zion might not come back for a long time, man. Because they saying they gotta evaluate him in 2 weeks, bro.
I don't think he's gonna play the whole year.
Man, I hope he good, man. Because I really wanted to see him this season. Damn. That shit crazy. What happened to Zion?
He'll play after Christmas.
B.I. gonna take that. I'm telling you, B.I. gonna take that responsibility, man. Real shit.
Watch when they evaluate him in 2 weeks, you gonna get a report come out that he had a setback or something.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Dave James. Who did the Lakers sign? They said they signed a new point guard. Who's that new point guard?
The Lakers signed a point guard.
Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves. Oh, the white boy. Yeah, Austin Reeves. The shooter. The Lakers signed a point guard. Austin Reeves. I like that kid. He can shoot, man.
They call him you know what they call? You know what his nickname is? You know what his nickname? They call him the baby. They call him baby Kobe.
Hellbilly Kobe.
That's what they called him, and that was in college, not the Lakers. They called him that since college.
He can ball, bro. He can actually ball though, for real.
Yeah, he can ball.
These people got listen. We gotta stop all that disrespect on Kobe name. Like, I don't know, Stephen A. Smith say Devin Booker the next Kobe, and you saying all they calling him baby. No,
I like
we know damn well ain't no baby Kobe.
Yeah, we know that. You
know damn well. Only baby Kobe is Kyrie.
So mad when niggas be calling Ben Simmons,
and Kyrie calls himself baby Kobe.
Well, panic. You know we gotta stop that comparison between Ben Simmons.
I'll give Kyrie that.
Kyrie calls himself baby Kobe. So I give Kyrie that.
Panic. You can't get Ben Simmons LeBron comparison, y'all. We gotta stop that shit now, bro.
I mean, at one point we could have if he get a jumper, but shit.
Oh man, I don't even think.
But they is different players though. They is different players.
Different, way
different.
Coming in the league.
Now I said that would be a lazy comparison to be like he exactly like LeBron just because of the size.
Totally different.
All right, let me ask y'all Kobe. Ask y'all a question. All right, Kobe at age 24 right now in this league, would he be the best player in the league?
No.
Top 5?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, top 3. Top 5.
Top 3.
Yeah. Top 5-ish. Top 5-ish.
Top 5, bro.
I'm talking about number 8. Kobe.
Got KD here, bro.
He got defense. Kobe got
I'm
defense.
talking about number 8 Kobe, not number 24. Number 24 was a baller, but number 8 Kobe.
The reason why
defense like that.
The reason why this Kobe wouldn't work is because his time and hero ball time. This ain't hero ball no more. So I don't know if Kobe can adapt to like 2 other stars without running the triangle offense. Like,
I disagree.
I'll look at him like how I look at Kyrie. Like, Kyrie don't fit in a lot of teams that trying to run systems because you need to let Kyrie be Kyrie. So it kind of hurt teams sometimes when he play with them. But Kyrie, that don't make him less of what he is. Like, he's still that dude, but.
Bro, this dude got it confused in the comments. No one's comparing Kyrie to Kobe, dog. We're just saying he got the mentality and the games. Like, when it comes to how they play, it's a little similar. You're not saying he's Kobe. Like,
no, Kyrie calls himself baby Kobe.
You said his mentality, how he play?
Yeah. I feel like that's similar to Kobe, bro. They got a similar game offensively. Tough shot makers, bro.
Yep.
Liangelo Ball is an 11th, 12th man on the NBA bench. Wow. I'll say Jello's better than what's his name?
I mean, from what Charlotte showed me, Charlotte's bench showed me, he could be in that. He could crack that bench rotation. That's for damn sure.
I think if Kobe played right now, he would average at least 30, 35 a game. At least.
Oh, Jesus.
37. Shit.
Right?
Best players in the league, Steph, KD.
Well,
Bron,
Kobe's highest average was 37, right?
Luka, Embiid, Jokic.
35.1.
And then he lost MVP to fucking Steve Nash. Like, he was the best player in the league, and he lost MVP to Steve Nash.
I'm sorry. I got to start taking Harden out these lists, bro. That was a top 5. Sorry.
That was a tougher defensive era, too, when Kobe.
Take Harden out that top 5, bro. Real shit. Harden ain't top 5, dog. We got to be real now, bro.
Man.
James Harden, top 10 talent I ever seen play.
Yeah, hey. Sonny, I agree with you, bro. Real shit. Nigga don't get it done. It's a problem, bro. Gotta get it done, man. Just like Luka is a.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly,
that's
bro.
That's true.
We understand that, but bro, you gotta get it done. He don't get it done, bro. When it's time to win, he ain't never there. He ain't showing up.
That's true.
Problem.
30 straight threes.
Yeah, talent. He's talented, man. Don't get it wrong. He got
Because
the
Harden ain't the first option on a playoff team.
He got a
As
whole
good as he is
bag.
to score, he shouldn't be the first option.
That's true. That's another fact.
Lonzo playing Levine.
Imagine if Harden played with Embiid. Imagine Harden with Embiid.
That's crazy. Bro, I don't think, or Kyrie. I don't think no one would see that shit. Yo,
Kyrie, top 10 talent I ever seen play too.
Top
the Nets
two.
got 3 top 10 talents of all time.
Top 2, bro. Top 2
The
to
Nets
me.
have 3 top 10 talents of all time on one team. The Nets.
I feel like
That's
talent
crazy.
wise, Kyrie is number 1. Like I know I might not be
Maybe, yo, for real.
and that nigga is like
That's not blasphemy, bro.
Disagree with that. I
That's
can't
not
disagree with that.
He might be, bro.
Can't disagree with
He
that.
might be, bro. I ain't never even. Yo, bro, that dude is different. Like, if you really hoop, you understand how crazy his game actually is, yo. That shit ain't easy, bro.
I didn't have 3 top 10 talents on one team, man. Blake Griffin was like a top 20 talent.
I understand you guys like the dribble, and it's beautiful to watch. Like, it's poetry and motion.
It ain't just a dribbling, bro.
But ain't nobody like that 7-foot dribble, point guard skills, 3-point, do anything he want to with the basketball. Kevin Durant. Ain't nobody like him.
But see that Kevin Durant got deficiencies in his game.
What deficiency does Kevin Durant have in his game?
Kyrie do too. Kyrie do too.
Because Kyrie's a miniature guard, so boom. I can back his ass down all day long.
Smaller player.
What you gonna do with Kevin Durant, bro?
We just talking about talent. We just talking about talent.
There's nothing you doing with Kyrie. Offensively, there's nothing you.
There's
no ball that goes unchecked.
Right. But Kevin Durant, there's nothing you can do with Kevin Durant offensively.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
What?
Listen.
Durant
ain't going.
Durant ain't you can do with Kevin Durant, bro.
No, listen.
Hold on, let him talk.
If you got a player like a PJ Tucker, you know why he was so good on Durant. As much as Durant,
he put up 49.
I know, but listen,
let him talk.
But look how he get his points. When you playing a player that gonna be up on you, that gonna out muscle you, when you got to drive to the basket, and every drive you taking is a damn boy. Even if you hit the shot, like damn, I had to get through this man. That take away like energy that's being used, so that turn you into a jump shooter all of a sudden. He can get a shot over anybody, and that's his bread and butter. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's defensively.
I see what you're saying.
On ball, you can kind of take the on ball defensively.
I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. Kyrie gonna.
He said he made him work. That's all he's saying. He just PJ Tucker. He got physical. Hold on, you ain't saying nothing really. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Look, Kyrie has more weaknesses on offense than KD. KD is definitely stronger. He's definitely taller. Listen.
Weakness?
Let me tell you.
Let him talk.
Let me tell you. KD is definitely taller. He's definitely stronger. Now, as far as being good in the post,
I don't think he's stronger.
KD. Oh my God.
KD is not a low post player for a 7-footer. And on top of that,
did I say he was a low post player? I said he's better.
That's a deficiency. That's a deficiency.
No, he does. He does have back to your basket game. He does, bro. He does.
From the mid-range,
let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk.
Let me ask y'all a question. Everybody here. If you look at it from a point guard compared to a small forward, when you look at KD when he on the floor, is he a mismatch most of the time? Yes or no?
That don't got nothing to do with talent. The amount of talent we talking about.
Don't answer the question. Just let him answer his question.
Do you know what fucking talent is, bruh?
Talent is the ability to put everything together.
That's not no fucking talent.
Yes, that is. Like if I bring a player in the gym and all he can do is shoot, and I bring another player who can do everything, that's talent.
That's an aspect. You want me to break down exactly what talent is? The hands of Michael Jordan, KD being 7 foot, shit like that.
Talent is a special ability.
7 foot is not talent. Size, weight, that's not talent. You can't choose your height.
It's God-given talent.
Not so me being tall is a talent.
No, he
You
right.
being able
No,
to
he
Bro,
right. He
he's
right.
seven. Bro, he's
Height is
7
not
foot
talent.
No, bro, I
tall.
don't care what no one
He's
says.
7
KD
foot
ain't more.
tall. Got skills
KD ain't
like a
more skilled than
guard.
Braun, bro.
He got
KD ain't more
7.
skilled than
He's
Braun.
7 feet tall. Got skills like a guard.
Braun the most skilled.
He's unstoppable on offense.
Braun the
He
most
can
skilled.
lock you down on defense when he wants to.
Braun the most skilled player I've ever seen, bro.
Like, come on, man.
That's Braun.
It's. I understand Kyrie. That's why
I can't argue that.
before I made my
You're not going to
comment,
sit here and be able to convince
Kyrie's
me
a
that
baller. Like,
listen.
poetry in motion. It's beautiful to watch.
Everybody in the NBA got some kind of skill. These
Compared to
dudes are
KD,
skilled, bro.
come on.
Listen, in order to have great skill, you have to put that skill into fruition. You have to practice. Okay, Kyrie, the shit he do, yes, he got some God-given ability as far as his shot IQ, knowing what to do and how to do it. But we talk about talent. That nigga ain't got no talent compared to KD. Are you nuts? Are you fucking nuts?
No, I disagree.
When
I
you watch
totally
Kyrie,
disagree.
Kyrie can take you left, Kyrie can take you right, Kyrie don't need no screens, Kyrie can shoot the 3-ball, Kyrie can post up in the mid range, Kyrie can post up in the hole at the defender.
Kyrie
at
least, can't post up.
And Kevin Durant
man,
can
listen,
do
I
it
don't watch
all.
Kyrie post somebody
At
in the
7
pool.
feet.
Braun is more skilled than KD.
Kevin Durant do all that
Hold
at
on.
7 feet.
Kevin Durant can't play in the low post offensively.
Yes,
Let me ask everybody here a question.
Nah, listen, no, you're not telling
my
me.
God.
You know what
Kevin
playing in the
Durant don't
post
play low
means?
post.
Every
Hold
game
on.
he
Kevin
does.
Durant play mid post.
Hold on.
Kevin Durant.
Hold on. Let me ask
Kevin
everybody
Durant play
here a
mid post.
question.
He don't play low post.
Right, but he
Thank
does
you.
go down low.
Thank you.
He take his man
Let
down
me
when he
ask
has a
everybody
mismatch.
here a question
That's not
right
down
now.
low. That's not down
If
low.
Kyrie is so fucking talented, why the fuck this nigga decided to be a 2 guard instead of a point guard?
Jordan is a 2 guard instead of a point guard. You feel like he talented, right?
Man, no. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do
No,
that,
I'm not
bro.
comparing the players. But I'm comparing as you trying to say,
Don't
like,
do that.
talent.
You moving the
You so
goalpost.
talented. Why not play point guard?
Michael Jordan played
Kyrie
point
is a
guard.
top 10 talent.
Kyrie been a point guard his whole life until he played this year.
Oh,
Kyrie a top
Jesus.
10 talent of all time. Period.
Oh, yeah,
Kyrie's
definitely. Listen.
No. Kyrie's the most skilled player of all time. No cap.
No.
Kyrie.
Kobe's the most skilled player of all time.
No, it's not.
Oh,
No,
Kyrie's the most skilled player of all time.
Kobe is the most
Kyrie's the
skilled
most
player.
skilled player. Sorry.
It's Kyrie
Kyrie is
Irving,
more.
It's Kyrie. To me, I got Kyrie,
Kobe.
LeBron, and I got Kyrie, LeBron, and Harden.
Somebody says
Man, who you
LeBron,
think
I won't
Kyrie
argue
patterned
that
his game
either.
after? You listen to Kyrie and listen to Kyrie what he say.
I
Who
hate
patterned
when
his
you use
game
that
after?
point, bro. You can't use that point, dog.
Well, that's a
Because,
fact. I'm not
niggas
supporting
can end
the
up being
fact.
different players, bro. He added that to
Kobe
his
patterned
game.
his
He
game
take
after
everything
Jordan,
that
but he got
Kobe
more
does
skills than
and he
Jordan.
added to his game.
Bro, it's Kyrie, LeBron, and
Kobe
Harden
took
tied for
Jordan.
one with me,
Kobe
bro.
took Jordan game, but Kobe got more skills than Jordan.
Yes.
Kyrie, LeBron, and Harden. They all tied for most skilled player of all time. When it comes to the I got Kyrie, LeBron, and Harden tied, bro. Because Harden.
Did anybody actually read Phil Jackson's book when he compared Jordan and Kobe, so you can know the difference between skill and talent and what the definition is? And he practically said that Kobe and Jordan is the same player, except Jordan got bigger hands and he's stronger and more consistent. Those things factor into being more talented, bro. If me and you both 6'6", listen. If me and you both is 6'6", 205, but my fucking hands is bigger and I'm stronger than you, I'm more talented. Do you understand that? It's not about skill at that point.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hold on. If I can wake up out the bed and drop 30 without training, and you train all day and can't drop 30, I got more talent than you. That's God-given talent. I don't gotta practice. I can just wake up out the bed and drop 30.
That same player that you talking about that wake up out of
that. Kyrie got that.
But what I'm saying
wake
is,
up out the bed and drop 30 whenever he wants.
Bro, so you
Iverson came too. He did the same thing. He didn't practice for shit.
Iverson can wake up out the bed and drop 30.
He told them niggas, I'm not practicing for shit. That nigga still went out there and crushed your ass up. Like that shit is a God-given talent. Some of that shit,
Kyrie got that. He don't gotta practice.
People who has God-given talent, sometimes you just can't teach it on the court, bro. They just got it like that. All right,
what separates the Rob Mushroors from those guys is you do all that. You practice, you play 82 games.
Yeah.
And you do all that, and you play defense, and you play offense. That's what separates the greats. Like the great of the greats. That's what
that's why
they do all those things.
That's why I wanted to ask, well, who the fuck just had Harden got more skills than Kobe? Because Kobe could play defense while he was doing all that shit on offense. Because Harden don't play no damn defense. And
No,
actually,
defense is effort. Defense is effort.
Sir. Defense is 50% of the game. That's true.
I consider passing skill.
All I said was that it's effort.
I consider passing skill too. Harden's elite.
No, that's a skill, but Harden can be a better passer than Kobe. But what you're
way better.
Ask yourself.
You got. Come on, now that's
wait.
Way better passer.
Okay, whatever. Way better passer than Kobe. But you're telling me that you're telling me that James Harden traveling got more skills than Kobe?
Yes. Hell no.
Yes.
Listen.
What?
Bro,
yes, easily.
Harden's traveling ass has more skills than Kobe.
Traveling ass is not traveling.
You're lying.
Man,
Can Harden do a post fade? Hold on. Can Harden do a post fade like Kobe?
Nigga, he's so skilled. You think it's traveling?
Hold on. Can Harden do a post fade like Kobe?
He's so skilled that
answer the question. Can Harden do a post fade like Kobe?
He doesn't have to.
Nigga, stop that bullshit.
Can Kobe do what Harden does?
Kobe can hit you with a 3. Kobe can hit you with a post fade. Kobe hit you with a fadeaway.
Harden can hit you with a mid-range 3 ball too, and average 13 assists.
What are you talking about? Kobe had no weakness in his offensive game, bro.
And Harden travels, nigga. Kobe don't travel.
What?
Yeah.
What?
And Kobe got 5 championships while Harden got none.
Stop.
Kobe got 5 while Harden got none.
That's a 5-time champion, bro.
Harden makes moves. He makes moves. That's literally skill. He makes moves, bro.
That's travel. Answer his
question. Hold on. Answer his question, bro. Answer his question.
What was his question?
Who, my question? He already answered it. He said he don't have to.
Yeah, I said he don't got to.
Because Kobe got more in his bag, nigga. Can Harden do a post fade, nigga?
No, he doesn't.
Can Harden do a post fade?
Kobe averaged 12 assists.
Nigga, can Kobe
averaged 12 assists in the season?
Can Harden do a post fade?
My nigga, that doesn't
The
matter.
Lakers went bro. The Lakers went a triangle, bro. Lakers went a triangle, Dave.
To the question, ask
the Lakers ran a triangle, Dave.
It's relevant. It's relevant because Kobe has more in his bag, nigga.
When your boy played for whatever his name was, like let him do whatever the fuck he want to. Kobe played in the triangle, man. Different. Ain't nobody gonna average 13 assists in the triangle.
They 2 different games, bro.
Bro, Kobe.
That's fact.
All I'm saying, the reason I said that was because Kobe has way more in James Harden in the bag than James Harden.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Listen, bro. Listen. I fuck with James Harden. Listen, I fucks with James Harden, bro. Kobe got a whole nother bag. He don't just got one bag. Kobe got multiple bags. You understand?
Off the move.
Jump hook. Left hand jump.
Bro, you talking? Listen. You're talking about a player that is 1 inch. Listen, you're talking about a player that is 1 inch shorter than Kobe, has 0 rings.
What about his?
And all he do, listen, and all he do is make up incredible setback moves. He don't have no post game. He don't got no mid range game. He ain't listen. He ain't stronger than Kobe.
He travels sometimes.
Y'all niggas nuts.
Nigga acting like he's traveling 80% of the time. How is he traveling?
No, I say about 30%. I'm traveling 3 out of 10
bro,
times.
that's what I'm saying. Yo,
Dave,
basketball players in this chat,
Dave, you have to
in here. Get some real hoopers in here.
Hold up, Dave.
To acknowledge what Harden does.
Man.
Dave, you're not listening.
Let him talk.
I let you talk. Exactly. I mean, you talk to 6 minutes. How is Harden traveling?
Y'all niggas wild.
Y'all don't understand. Bro,
that's the problem. Harden be traveling sometime, bro. You can't deny that.
Is it most of the time, bro? Is it to the point where we can
No. He traveled 2 or 3 times a game. Bad as fuck.
That's a lot,
bro. Harden has
obvious too, though.
Bro, Harden has invented.
Dude, he changed the game. Harden changed the game.
Double step backs. He literally changed basketball, bro. Why? How is this blasphemous? Like what? Why y'all making it seem like?
But he doesn't have more skill. That doesn't mean he has more skill than Kobe, bro.
Why the fuck he couldn't close out Golden State then?
Respectfully,
if he got all these skills and he changed the game so much, why the fuck he close out Golden State?
It has nothing to do with winning and all that. Who's greater, bro?
James Harden is the most unique guard ever, bro.
Different
He can lead the league in
I
points
just
and
think
assists,
Harden's
bro.
more skilled, bro.
Listen.
I say
You can
Harden
have
was
a
He
better.
lead
treasure.
in points,
You can have a
assists, and
treasure.
steals, bro. He
You
different.
can have a whole big treasure chest of skills all you want more than Kobe. But when your actual accomplishments does not measure up to that, no one really gives a fuck. I just want to let you know that.
I'm talking
People
about
that
skill.
really know the game
I'm
of
not talking about
basketball don't
accomplishments.
give a fuck, bro.
I'm
You
talking
ain't
about
winning
real
shit.
hoopers appreciate Harden's game. What are you talking about?
Bro,
I fuck
Hold
with
on,
Harden.
Dave.
You hear
I do.
yourself?
I know I do.
Dave, we
I
all
do.
said, hold up, Dave.
Oh,
We all
Dave, you
said
be capping on James
Nigga.
Harden.
facts, Dave.
Yeah,
We
you
all
be first one. I'm the one that's
Yeah,
up James Harden guy.
but
You
I
be
keep it
capping
real,
on
bro.
James Harden.
Yeah, I be talking about his playoff failure, but I keep it real. I never said that dude wasn't skilled as fuck. I just feel like sometimes in the playoffs he don't get it done. But that
he
don't
never
that
do. What you mean? Sometimes he
that
never
don't mean
do.
that dude ain't skilled as fuck. When one of the most
son.
skilled players I've ever
Sometimes
seen.
he never do. The fuck?
Tell me,
Nigga talking about
That has
sometimes
nothing
like
to do with the argument.
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, Dave. Tell me
That
something.
skills ain't gonna win the game. That doesn't mean he's the best winner.
Okay,
He's the most skilled to me.
Dave, tell me something.
Oh boy,
That's
Hold
my
on, Dave.
nigga Dave. I love Dave.
this
Yo,
nigga
Dave,
going
I have a
stupid
question,
about
Dave.
James
Tell
Harden.
me something. Tell me something. Harden and we're talking about prime Kobe. Tell me something prime Kobe that Harden couldn't do. I mean, tell me something that Harden did that Kobe couldn't do.
Average 12 assists.
Nigga,
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
not having more skills.
Hold on,
He's a better passer.
Ask him a question.
Nigga.
He wasn't asked to do it,
Answer
man.
Come on, bro.
He was asked to do
Answer
it.
the
He
question
could.
for you.
Come on, bro. We talking about skills, bro.
That is skill.
That is a
If he
skill.
was asked to do it,
Nigga,
man, he
come on,
could.
bro.
That is skill.
He
Nigga,
just ain't
come
giving
on,
you the
bro.
answer you want. He just ain't giving you
I
the
just
answer
gave you the
you
answer,
want.
bro. So
Okay, nigga. Okay, Kobe averaged 12, but he still had damn near 8 assists. So shut the hell up with that.
God,
Okay, who cares? I'm talking about. Give me something Kobe could get all out. Here's what I'm about to say. Give me something that, when it comes down to skills, all right, when you see what's in his bag, okay, don't tell me 12 assists because Kobe had 8 of them. Okay, who cares? Harden got more.
But you can't. No, you can't.
Harden was nigga. The Harden was.
See what I'm saying?
Bro,
Okay,
if
hold on.
Kobe was
Hold on.
asked to average, if Kobe was asked to average
Well, you
double
can't
digit
just be like that.
assists,
Stay in
he
the
could.
No. Dave,
He
nigga,
could
give me a second.
easily.
I'll let you talk.
But
Give me
he
a second.
didn't.
Like, I'll let you talk. Nigga, I'll let you talk. Harden was
Wasn't
more of a
asked to.
passer than Kobe. So, yes, Harden's going to have 12 assists. But don't act like Kobe didn't have like 8 of them either.
Nobody's saying
Okay?
Kobe
But
never
give me a
averaged
sec.
8
Okay, but give
assists.
me a
Hold
sec.
on. Kobe ain't never averaged 8 assists, bro.
Coming in here capping,
Nigga,
bro.
I didn't say he
Yo,
averaged
hold
8
on.
assists. I'm saying Kobe know how to pass too,
Let me
nigga. That's what I'm
address
saying.
Yo, Harden, I'm not saying
Kobe
Harden
shown that he
averaged
could
8
pass
assists.
too if he wanted to. But
Yeah,
Kobe's
Kobe
more of
can
a
pass
scorer.
the ball for sure.
Okay, my nigga, I'm saying
Bro,
Harden.
the fact is, if he was asked to do that, he could.
He
If
could.
was
That's what
asked
I'm
to
saying.
score
Yes, that's what I'm
average
saying.
10
I'm
assists
not
a game,
saying.
he could.
Yes, facts.
Kobe done had 17 assists in one game.
We're not.
asked to do it,
Yes,
he could.
I'm not. Hold on, fellas.
We're not debating who's better.
Hold up, nigga. I'm not. No.
Who's better.
Nigga, hold up. Give me a second. Let me talk. I was talking.
Exactly.
I'm not
He's not
saying.
even
I'm
listening
not.
to me.
I said Harden
Bro,
is
I'm
more
on it,
of
bro.
a
I can't
passer than
talk.
Kobe. We all know that. That is correct. We all know that. But all I'm saying
Way
is
better passer.
Okay.
No, he's not a better passer. No.
Okay.
Oh my God. But I can't have this
Okay,
argument.
but nigga,
Fucking lobs, bro. All you
Nigga.
do is throw fucking lobs to the rim runner. That's not skill. That's just throwing up a fucking lob.
That
Thank
is
you.
skill.
Facts.
How can you say
Now, here's
that's
what
not
I'm-
skill?
bro, let me tell you
all I
something.
gotta do is attract the defender to me and throw it up. That's
Nah,
Here's
crazy.
what I'm saying.
Go out there and do
Hey,
that.
that's crazy.
No, here's
Hey,
my
man,
point. Here's my point. Here's
I
my
have
point.
to beat the first defender to even throw the lob. That's takes skill.
Yo, fellas, here's my point. Here's my point I was trying to bring up. Listen to how you're talking about what can Harden do that Kobe can't do, and you talking about some damn passing. And we can name several things that Harden can't do that Kobe can do.
What?
Nigga, hit a whole bunch of mid-range movements. Skill game.
What
He
are
hit
you
off the dribble
talking
mid
about?
range.
Yo,
Can he hit a post fade?
movements.
Can he hit a post fade? Nigga, can he do a mid range shot? Nigga,
Yo, A1,
mid range game. This is not mid range game like
struggling.
Kobe.
A1, bro.
He got no post fade. He got no hook shots.
Does Kobe have
What
the
you
same
mean?
3-point shot as Harden? Can Kobe have the same step back as Harden, creating space for 3-point shots?
Kobe does
No. Different. No, Kobe
in
didn't
a
do
different
that.
game style.
No.
It's a different game
So,
style.
but you just asked me. I just gave you one. So now you're gonna try and twist the argument and say something else.
No,
does he have that? Does Harden have that in his bag and Kobe does? A1, yes or not? When we have seen them play, Does he have that? You can't use different eras now, then, bro.
Actually, hold on.
Look, then I would say Harden could have been a better would have been a better.
Hold on, but Kobe can do
era.
But sir, Kobe can do a step back three though.
Not like Harden. Can he do it to the point of Harden?
It's not about that. No, it's not about who could do it better. You're arguing who can do stuff better.
Kobe's the best tough shot maker probably in league history, bro. Nobody made more tougher shots than Kobe.
Thank you.
So it's different, man. It's different.
Yo, son, like.
But that, I mean, at the end of the day, that's not really a talent. You can't keep going back to his mentality and shit like that, or him.
Oh, bro, hitting tough shots is not a talent. That's a mentality.
Like I ain't got no opinion either way, because I mean, shit, you know. But at the same time, it's like just listening to the argument back and forth. It's like, yeah, Kobe couldn't average all them assists because he been in the triangle, but we seen what Harden doing. Like Harden playing in a different era, like this a newer era, so it makes more sense for him to have more skills.
But the original question was, if Kobe was 24 years old, put him in this era, would he be the best player? That was the original question. We went off into the woods.
No, I think everybody kind of agree that said.
No one's arguing Harden over Kobe as the better player. I said,
yeah, we've been talking about the best skill set.
Harden is more skilled.
I said Kyrie, but number one.
He has a better skill set than Kobe, bro. Whether y'all like it or not.
No, but all I heard was that Harden does something better than Kobe, but I never heard that something that Harden does that Kobe can't do. If what I heard, if you talk about hold up, if you talk about Kobe, we could talk about something that Harden can't do, and Harden does not have a mid-range game like Kobe or
Harden has a mid-range game though. He does. He can hit middies. He does. He has a mid-range game, not like Kobe. And like I said, Kobe can't do the thing that I just said that Harden does. So what? So you just contradicted yourself. You can't do that, bro.
No, I didn't. Y'all are talking about who does better.
Oh okay, let me ask a question. Is this era predicated on ball handling and shooting threes? Yes or no?
Huh?
Is this era predicated on ball handling and shooting threes? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Bro, we can't. Bro, so okay, because Harden hold on. Okay, so because Harden is in the more advanced era, he's more skilled then. All right, so that's your point. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, wait. Let me get to my point. Okay, so we all agree that this era is predicated on ball handling and shooting threes. Correct. Everybody in agreement with that, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. The spacing gives you room to predicate those skills more than somebody that would be in a triangle. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then. So for you to just clearly just dismiss Kobe like he ain't got skills like that because he didn't pass like that and he wasn't shooting threes and shit like that. His team and his team scheme was not predicated for him to do that.
Thank you, brother. Repeat yourself again so they can
hear.
Damn.
Yo, Panic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He was asked to do those
things.
So
that's proven. So Harden is in a and Harden is not wasn't in a team that he was predicated to shoot 50 mid-ranges a game. Or in an era.
I understand that.
That's true too.
Okay, hold on, listen. But what I'm saying is this, bro. Listen. You're being unfair. Listen, you're being unfair in your assessment in the debate. You want to know why? Because you're trying to compare. Hold on, listen. First of all, you comparing a point guard to a two guard. That's number one. Yeah. Number two, you're comparing somebody that's been in a free-flowing open system where you could take the ball and do whatever you want any given moment, any given time, compared to somebody that's restricted in the mid-range area unless he bag it up and then try to do some shit and shoot a three. But Kobe can, bro, you fucking nuts. Kobe can do whatever. Man, I'm done with this. I'm done.
You have the right to what you're saying, but that don't mean he's more skilled than Harden. You can say I'm done all you want,
bro. He's more skilled than Harden, bro.
He's not. Yeah, and I'm standing on that, and I prove why.
Bro, he's more talented than Harden. Fuck skills. He's bigger. He's stronger. What the fuck are you smoking?
Yeah,
are you smoking? Man. Are you smoking?
Like I said,
I don't think being just bigger and tall and all that is talent. I don't think that's talent.
That's not.
No, Kobe has more talent.
Y'all niggas don't.
No, talent is not size and strength and like.
And
I
no
mean,
one is
y'all talking
saying.
about deep.
So look,
But that's part of it. That's part of the.
Hold
That's
on.
part of,
saying
So
that's
you
No,
mean
part
to
of
tell
the
me?
measurement.
Hold on.
If I can dribble 5 basketballs at one time, that's a talent.
Yes, that's a talent.
All right.
Bro,
If I can if I do
But if I'm
anything where I had to
6'9",
practice it,
but if I'm 6'9" and I can dribble 5 basketball at
but
one time
6'9" don't mean nothing
versus
like
5.
this.
No, if I'm 6'9", can do it versus 5'3", I can do it. It's gonna be NBA teams looking to me to bring me in for a tryout.
But that
Versus
still don't determine talent. That just means you better for the position or you better for the role.
no, I'm just saying.
You know what's getting me mad? Like, are y'all fans of the game? How can you say this is blasphemous?
Hold on,
and this
listen,
right
listen.
there, like
Let me
to
give
me,
y'all the example.
no,
I'm gonna give
listen
y'all
to
the
me.
example.
Kobe is the number 1 player to me. Like I put him over Jordan and LeBron. Y'all kill me for that, whatever. But at the end of the day, even I can't see Kobe doing all these step back shit.
Kobe does have
Panic,
setbacks.
thank you, bro.
God.
Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
He did in the game before.
Panic, thank you, bro.
Like y'all gotta really look what this man doing with them step back moves. Y'all call it
Some of
travel,
those step
whatever.
backs is travel.
This man is getting himself
No,
into a
they're
better
not
position
travels,
to hit
bro.
an open.
I said, if you're listening, I said some of them. I say all of them.
Why did it take a guard almost 10 years after Kobe retired to do something that's, if you look at it, it's damn simple. Everybody and mom can do the damn
Kobe
step back
can do
now.
step backs. You know that, right?
Huh?
Kobe could do step backs. He did it.
I know he could, but not like Harden.
No, nigga.
He could draw fouls like Harden if that's the talent.
Harden's he's a creative player, man. He create those moves. He create more
and then that's another thing. That's another thing.
Defense.
Kobe always been more athletic.
Separation.
Kobe always been super athletic, right? And his slash game, how good his slash game was, he still wouldn't draw more fouls than James Harden, who's slower.
Oh man, because that shit was bullshit, bro. Come on,
but listen.
James is the number 1 flopper too.
That talent is called creating space.
Is that a talent? Flopping?
He created space.
Is flopping
just like Luka, all-time great space creators.
Right.
I'm not gonna dispute that, bro. Listen, being able to create great moves, that is a talent. But being 6'9" is a talent too.
It ain't,
I'm just telling you. Listen.
That's like
it was a lot of great point guards before. Hold on, no. But what I'm saying is this: listen, it was a lot of great point guards before Magic Johnson came into the league. But when he came into the league, it got different. Shit got spooky. This nigga is 6'9", bruh. Like, bruh, it's no getting around it. When you're when you're bigger, taller, and faster, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's no getting around that, bro.
I can agree with being faster as a talent, but I can't say
talent.
that with height. Like that's something that you can't work on height.
That's a God-given talent.
It's God-given talent. Bro, listen.
I'm gonna let y'all boy have that one. I'm gonna let y'all boy have that one.
Hold on, let me give you one more example. Ben Simmons is so great because he's so tall and doing what he's doing. He's not great because he's great. What the fuck wrong with y'all? He don't shoot shit. He don't shoot shit.
But we wouldn't rank Ben Simmons as one of the most talented players in the world, though. Like we kind of know what his game is.
But if he was 6'2", doing what he's doing, would it be so much of a stare over him?
He would if he been 6'2" doing what he doing, he would damn near be like how Baron Davis used to be. Once he get the first spin, he going out for the flush.
If he was 6'2" doing what he was doing, he'd be in a fucking G League because they'd be like, "How the fuck is you this short and you don't know how to shoot?"
Can I give y'all an example of talent, bro? Because you keep saying height. If a man is 5'9" and he can wake up out his bed and windmill with house shoes on, that's talent. His height ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yes, that's a talent. But that's a talent being able to jump that high. That's a God-given talent.
But being tall is not a talent.
Bro,
that's why
all right. I can tell you.
Hold on, wait.
I guess
talent,
how you want to look at it.
Talent is something. That's a gift.
Bro,
being tall is a gift. Talent is something.
So no. Let me get that question right back to you. So if the guy 5'9" can do that, boom, that's a talent, right? But if the guy is 6'5", he can do the same thing a 5'9" guy can do. Guess who's going first?
Mm-hmm.
See, what you talking about is fits. Of course, it'll be a better fit. Of course, it'll be a better fit if he's 6'5" and he can do the same thing a 5'9" player do.
That makes him.
That makes him 5'5".
That makes him more talented because he's taller.
It's more 6'5", 6'5" guys that can win it over 5'9" guys though.
I agree,
So that's
bro.
kind of backwards.
A nigga being
Bro.
taller than me does not make him be more
As
talented.
an NBA scout, bro, listen. I fuck with Spud Webb, bro. They ain't going out looking for no fucking Spud Webb when the draft going down. They trying to go get LeBron.
It has nothing
Listen,
to being more talented. What I'm
listen.
saying is, bro, I got drafted, bro.
And can
I
do
play
that.
wide
He was
receiver in
that short and
NFL.
could
I'm
do that shit.
5'9", 185 pounds. I was in the draft. I went to the combine, everything. I ran a 4.3. But a guy that was 6'3", I have better numbers than everything. But he's 6'3" and ran a 4.3 like I did. He got drafted 2 rounds ahead of me because he's 6'3".
I understand it, but that's gonna make it a talent.
Yes, it is, bro.
Okay, so if you go to you go to a talent show right now, is your talent gonna be just you tall? At a talent show right now.
I guess you guys are not understanding. I'm not taking away from guys that aren't tall or guys that are tall.
No, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that.
And you can do the same thing a smaller guy can do. They're going to use that height as a talent that
we get that. That's I know we get that part. What we saying is, if I wake up today and I'm 7 foot tall, right? That alone is not going to get me in the NBA. That's not a talent, right?
No, but that gives you 5 legs up
You
over
can
a
work
guy
at
that's
Walmart.
not.
Okay, but so that's not a talent, right?
That's a gift. That's a God-given gift. That's a God-given talent.
But it's not a talent, right?
That's a God-given talent. Yes.
Hold on, that's a God-given gift.
Hold on, talent. Wait. Hold on. Talent is if you can play the violin. Talent is if you can be 5 years old and play the violin.
Yeah.
That's a talent. That's a talent.
Yes.
I'm trying to
That's why I
understand.
say if you go to a talent show right now, what is your talent? Being tall?
Bro.
That's the zoo. I mean, that's the circus.
Bro, you
can let you in
home
All right, so
you
you guys are all right. Like I said, let me repeat this again. If I had a guy that was 5'9", and you guys said could jump over a box, whatever, that's a talent, right? You saying that's a talent, right?
Yeah.
Because he could jump high, right?
Yeah.
So you take a guy that's 6'5" that could do the same thing. What's the difference in that?
A lot of times they're gonna go with the bigger guy. Most of the time.
Yeah, like we ain't disputing.
So what do we call that? What do you call that?
But that's not talent.
No, that's
he's bigger.
Talent is skill.
Bro, this shit is terrible, bro. Let's leave it alone because dudes don't know the difference between talent and skill, and it's just going around in a circle, bro. That's all this happening.
No, it's not between talent.
We know what it is. Yeah, we all know what talent is.
Bro,
It's
listen.
what you want to
You
do.
can go listen. You can go in the gym all fucking day long and become a better shooter. You can't go in the fucking gym and become. Listen, you can't go in the gym and get taller. You can't go in the gym and get taller.
But that's not a talent. Look up the definition of talent.
I can go in the gym right now and make 20 straight threes. That's my talent. I don't gotta practice to do that. That's my talent.
Bro, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, but I can practice. I can practice to play the violin. That doesn't mean that I was talented in it. I just practiced.
And some people is born with it. Some people don't gotta practice. They can just play that motherfucker.
But if Exactly. So if a guy is just born and is 6'9" and can do everything a smaller guy can do, that's a God-given talent. That's right. Like I don't understand the difference.
I'm gonna give y'all another example.
Hold on. The skill with the height makes it a talent.
There you go.
I'm gonna give y'all another example.
And then
Stephen Curry.
Stephen
Curry, right?
Or skill.
Listen. Stephen Curry. He was Stephen Curry. He was born Stephen Curry to Dale Curry. Dale Curry, one of the best shooters in the game. Right? Then your son come up. Now your son is a shooter too, but he didn't get to where he's at without going into the gym and making his skill better. He's only fucking 6'3" and can't play no D. So this is a high level of skill mixed with genetics because your dad was very good. That's called God-given talent.
Me being 6'4", me being 6'4" is not the reason I can play ball, bro. I had to do the shit.
I'm not saying that, bro.
Right.
I'm not saying that, bro.
You're right. But it gives you the ability. It gives you.
It's not a talent. Just give it. Just give it out.
I'm gonna give you.
When you're taller, it gives you an advantage.
Okay, but so if it's a talent, then why everybody?
Why is James Harden point guard and Kyrie ain't?
I say this because I saw it because I saw it firsthand. I saw a taller guy.
Kyrie game ain't a point guard's game. He a two guard game. Harden,
that's like those guys that was 5'10", 5'9". You can't get out of their breaks. None of that shit. But they were taller.
Harden is
A1,
a talented
A1,
passer.
A1,
He's more
listen.
talented than Kyrie. That's why he's the point guard. It's called talent. Do y'all not understand this shit, bro?
No, his game is more tailored to raw
Listen,
dunk.
A1. If you have Derrick Henry on your draft board,
When you can't play off ball, you gotta play on ball.
listen, hold up. If you have Derrick Henry on your draft board,
Uh-huh.
and if you have another runner back that can do the same things that Derrick Henry can do, that is 5'11", but you're gonna go with Derrick Henry because he's 6'2", and him being 6'2" is because oh shit, I can have height and have the same skills. That skills, I'm looking at that 5'10" guy because I know he has talent, but I could get the same talent with bigger height.
Okay, so
that height ain't talent.
Height wouldn't be talent.
I could get.
Thank you.
So what do you call it? What do you call it?
I would call that amazing God-gifted genetics.
And even God, I mean, I
I'm done.
But if your parents a certain height, bro, like Lonzo daddy, right, 6'7", whatever, 6'5", 6'6", or whatever. The mom about 5'10", 5'11". That's tall for a woman. That's tall for a man. You're gonna have tall kids. Whatever you do with your height, if you develop a talent like you can shoot good or you can play defense good, whatever like that, like that's the talent that you develop.
I mean, they're gonna be able to play basketball just because they tall though.
It'll be a lot of 7-footers in the league right there.
I don't give you advantage because you're small and you got hella skill that you're gonna make it.
No, that don't give you advantage to be small. But if the talent that you bring.
A1, how do you think they got the term tall for nothing?
7-footers at Walmart.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo, A1, how do you think they got that term tall?
They don't have talent.
Because think about it,
they didn't have talent.
The taller you was, the more.
But guess what? They got an opportunity. Why? They got an opportunity. Why?
Okay, opportunity.
See, that's the turnaround.
Bro, listen to me.
The taller you was, the lower your vertical will be. The shorter you was, if you got a high vertical, that's a
talent. Run, and you get an opportunity. Why are you getting an opportunity when you can't play basketball?
Hold up, and A1, and when he tries to show it off, you go, nigga, that nigga don't got no damn talent. Because that height wasn't talent. That height was shit,
but he got an opportunity to get in front of a coach and make a team because of his fucking height. So what do you guys call that?
Because that's not talent. That's something like we can have the advantage because he's taller. That's advantage. Right. That's like, oh shit, I could get a nigga that could do the same thing that 5'11" nigga can do.
Okay.
I need a 6'2" nigga do.
Bro, let me ask you something, bro. Dude that's saying that's arguing about talent. When Jason Kidd and Gary Payton both developed a set 3-point shot and became better 3-point shooters later on in their career, they both end up getting one title in the end of their careers. Was that a talent or a skill? Developing a 3-point shot. Which one was it?
That was just perseverance, bro.
That was skill.
Skill.
That was skill.
That was skill. Yeah, that was skill. They won off their skill, not their talent, because they wasn't the most talented players no more.
Okay, now, let me give you another example. Gary Payton, he's the best. He's the only point guard ever to win Defensive Player of the Year. Probably one of the most ridiculous defensive players on the perimeter we'll ever see, compared to maybe Dr. J, Scottie Pippen, Kawhi Leonard, Michael, Kobe, all them dudes. He's right up there with all of them. Guess what? He was not going to be a great defensive player like that unless he had that hustle talent. That's a talent to be able to hustle the way he hustled on defense.
Now y'all just talking about your back ass.
Listen, that's a talent. That's not skill.
It's a talent. When we say hustle, be correct. We talking about like just chasing up the ball.
It's both. That's both. Defensive Player of the Year is both, bro.
Defensive Player of the Year is talent.
You gotta have footwork.
Bro, that's fucking talent, bro.
That shit. That's talent and skill.
Hold on. Listen. The way that
the ability to hustle is a talent.
Yes, because everybody.
The ability to run after a loose ball is a talent.
Hold up,
no, that is talent.
Let me tell you
no, come on, man.
That's cat. Y'all don't hoop.
Hold on.
Shit like that.
Nah.
Hold on.
That is because if everybody did it, you see it more.
That got more to do with the will, the will to do it, the want to do it.
Will to do it,
bro.
That got more to do with effort.
But that's a talent to have the will to do it.
No, that's not a talent. That's just how much you want something.
Wait. Hold on. Hustle is effort. Yeah. Hold on.
Everybody can do it if they wanted to do it.
Hold on, wait.
That's not a talent.
Hold on. Panic. Do not put defense.
Hold on, one at a time, man.
Hold on. Do not put defense into just one thing as in hustle. Hustle is effort for sure. That's just effort.
Hustle
is just effort.
Thank you.
Defense,
I agree with you.
Defense is a talent
Defense
because
is
you
more
have
than
to hold up. Defense is a talent because you have to have coordination, how you shift your feet.
I ain't never said nothing about defense not being a talent.
All that shit is talent.
That's skill.
But I ain't never said that.
That's
skill.
That's skill too.
There's niggas who cannot do shit like that because it's talent.
Shifting your feet is skill. Hold on.
Yeah, but that's part of talent. All that shit. Like, that's part of talent. Shifting your feet.
No, that's
getting
skill.
blocks.
That's skill.
All that shit.
It's skill also. It's skill also.
Yeah, skill too. It's skill too. Duh. That's skill too. But it's still a
talent to skills. It's all the same.
No, hustle is like an effort thing. Everybody knows
it's all
that.
the same.
Hustle is an effort thing.
So the way LeBron James see the floor and passes, that's skill or talent.
Hold on. Dennis Rodman.
That's a high IQ. That's a talent for recognizing things on the fly.
Yep, high IQ is a talent. Getting steals is a talent because I know a lot of niggas. Hold up. I know a lot of niggas that will reach. I know a lot of niggas that will reach for the ball and scratch the fuck out of my arms. That don't mean they doing it correctly. I know niggas that don't know how to foul and can get they have a good eye on the ball and they can get the steals. That's talent. I don't know how many times I got scraped up on my arms.
Dennis Rodman had
having quick hands.
Dennis Rodman did with talent.
So what, Patrick? So I got a perfect person for y'all. Patrick Beverly. What do you call that?
Effort.
Skill or talent?
Effort.
That's natural talent.
That's the more.
Nigga, breathing your hot ass fucking breath on someone's fucking ear is not fucking talent. Fuck out of here.
That is. I'm about to tell you how.
That's using unnecessary energy, nigga.
He was born with that.
That's unnecessary.
Like everybody born with a different mentality, but just because you can stay up to somebody's face and try to play that 90s defense out the hand, that's not a talent. That shit more.
Well, I mean,
he ain't even a 3-and-D player. He's just a D player.
I evaluate talent, bro. If Patrick Beverly come to my combine, I'm going to say his talent is such and such. He play hard on defense. He do this. That's his natural talent. That's why.
And that's all you can name is hard on defense. That's all you
niggas in the NBA got effort.
All you saying is hard on
natural
defense.
Talent.
I ain't nothing else other than
natural talent.
That's not a talent.
Thank you.
Playing hard is not a talent.
Hold on.
Playing hard is not a talent. Defense is talent.
Listen, I can give the same amount of effort, but his talent is gonna take his effort more than mine because he's naturally more talented.
How? That's just
effort. So my effort, I don't got the talent because I don't got the talent that he got.
But effort is not a talent. Effort is everybody got a level of effort for different things in life.
Everybody
give effort. Everybody give effort.
Everybody
you give effort for what you want. You gonna do that shit for them.
Nigga, I've seen unathletic niggas when they put in the effort to do something, they become like what the fuck that come from? Because that's effort. They put into shit into it. That don't make they talented. I seen niggas who fucking ain't never done shit.
We're talking about Patrick Beverly. Let's talk about who we were talking about.
Patrick Beverly is just effort on defense. He don't even have any offensive talent.
Bro, you know how many technical fouls Patrick Beverly has? Because that nigga, all he does is lay on niggas' shoulder.
He ain't blocking no shots. He ain't getting no up-taking steals. What he doing? What is the thing? He don't got no quick hands. He just up in people's face.
He just put his hot ass
when Patrick Beverly.
So that takes
if we gonna start calling talent, then his talent is getting people out there rather.
So that don't take
his talent is getting people out there rather. That's talent.
Skill.
That don't take no talent, huh? To do that because everybody could do it if it didn't.
Thank you. That's
bro. This
discussion is retarded as all the way. Hold on. If it came down to effort, I would be in the NBA right now. If it came down to effort. That's the case. I'll be in the league right now.
Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, Patrick.
That still don't make it a talent. Like no matter how y'all chop it up, that still don't make it a talent.
Yeah, that's facts. Hustle do not make it a talent. That's just hustle, effort.
Like if I go on the court right now,
Rodman's talent. Hold on, Dennis Rodman's talent was playing hard. That's a fucking talent. Everybody.
No, Dennis Rodman was good at rebounding, but he was even a badass in the hole. He been setting screens, posting up like
no.
Yes, Patrick. Yes, he
like when you he been a long player. Like when you about to say talent wise, he couldn't shoot. He couldn't take drive. He couldn't have no low post game.
Playing hard was his talent. Playing hard was his talent.
But that's not a talent. That's effort. That's all. That's all under
Bro,
effort.
that's a talent, man, bro.
Hold
See,
on,
this
hold
is
on,
like,
hold on.
dang, I hate going here. I hate going there. See,
IQ is not
like
effort.
if it was about effort, everybody would give
Y'all
that type
moving
of
the
effort
goalposts.
every night if it was
Y'all
just
moving
about
the
effort.
goalposts, man.
Having that type of effort on every night basis, that's a fucking talent.
No,
that's not a talent, bro. That is just me waking up, voting that shit. I know I can't do nothing else.
Have you ever, like, do you play high school ball? You ever play college ball? You play college at a high level?
I evaluate talent for a living, man.
I ain't talking. All right. So you know the difference. You know the difference between if everybody could do it, then everybody would play hard every night.
It was niggas on my team that had more effort. You got about more effort than me.
Yeah, but having more effort on a consistent basis every night,
every time.
That's not a talent. That's just having effort.
That's a talent. That's a talent, bro.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
There was a nigga on my team that got that.
Y'all gotta look up
talking
talent.
about. Yes, that's a talent.
Yes. 5 minutes a game.
Hold on, athletic one. I'm gonna ask you a question. If Patrick Beverly was on your team, if Patrick Beverly was on your team in the
no matter how
pickup,
many minutes he played,
bro, that's why I will always have a Patrick Beverly on my team. Because when I go to the office, when I go to the office, I know what I'm getting out of him that night. It's not. I'm not even thinking about it because I know he's going to give me 100%. I can't say that about everybody.
Okay, hold on, one sec.
But him.
Okay, hold on, one sec. Him as a defender. All right, he's on your team. You're on a pickup 5v5. Do you throw Patrick Beverly and go like, hey man, I'm about to go and throw Patrick Beverly in there for fucking steals, blocks, and rebounds and shit? Or you think you about to throw him in there for him to go run up on niggas, put his hot breath on niggas' ears?
And Patrick Beverly don't have no defensive IQ.
Bro, like
he plays man to
man.
No,
but inside Patrick Beverly was always give a dog.
I said Dennis
He got it from the gutter. Who's gonna go out there and give it his all because he got it from the gutter?
You just
he didn't go straight to the league.
You hear what I just said though?
All right, thank you. So I know what I'm getting when I get him.
Exactly
I'm taking all that in the bag of chips.
No, you just said it. You just said that he's going to give 100% effort. That means you're throwing him out there to go put his hot breath on niggas' necks and fucking and use a whole bunch of stamina.
That's a talent. So here's another one. All right, here's another one. Was Dennis Rodman talented or effort?
Because he could grab.
Was Dennis Rodman talented or effort?
I'm a scout,
because he could grab.
Listen, and as far as you evaluating talent, that's cool, but you got to understand what you put on your cards and list off and check off for talent. That's your opinion. But at the end of the day, we really talking technicality. We talking definitions. By definition, effort is not a talent. I should have had that shit on my damn phone. That is not a talent, bro. Just because you can do shit at a higher rate, like I'm gonna just be up on him all game. You ain't listen. He ain't got a bunch of steals where we can see he got good hands. He ain't got a bunch of blocks where we can see he got good hand-eye coordination.
If you know the game of basketball, Dennis Rodman, Ben Wallace, guys like that is the fucking definition of talent. That's the whole definition.
Man, listen, I'm not going. Listen, with Ben Wallace, blocking shots is a talent. But if you just saying his effort to play defense as a talent, I'm not agreeing with that. That's just your effort.
It's not,
bro.
Man, listen,
he's been first team all defense. He's been first team all defense, and he's 6 foot.
They playing.
He's been first team all defense. That's effort. You make that on effort. He's first team on defense because of his effort, and that's a talent.
It's a talent, but you
listen. First of all, skill. Listen.
Everybody can do it. Hold on.
Skill and talent is the same thing. Talent is a complement to skill.
It's not.
Listen, when you got skills, they can say,
that's wrong.
When you really good at your skill, they say you got talented skills.
That was false, what you just said. But continue.
That's talent. Thank you.
Skill is talent. Skills talent.
Right, listen. When you describe somebody with a lot of skills, you either say they're skillful or they got talented skills.
No, it's not.
Bro, what's good?
Look up the definition right now. Look up the definition right now.
Okay.
We can end this right now. Look up the definition.
Hold on. I want everybody to listen to this. Hold on. I want everybody to listen to this. every year in the NBA, they have a slam dunk contest, right? Hold on. Every year in the NBA, they have a slam dunk contest, right? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Don't they have a slam dunk contest in the NBA every year?
Yes, sir.
Do everybody come to the slam dunk contest? Do everybody participate?
Yes, sir.
No,
Everybody. Everybody.
Oh, wait,
no, not
everybody.
everybody. No.
A lot of people turn them shit down.
Like
Duncan
Zion
ain't no
need to be in the
motherfucker.
dunk contest.
Hold on. Hold on.
Listen.
Duncan.
Talent.
Somebody now look up the definition for talent, and I promise you, a similar word or the definition will have skill somewhere in
Let the
it.
man talk.
I know what I'm talking about.
So
That's all talent.
listen. So you might
That's
as
all
well put all the dudes that's in the slam dunk contest, put them in the skills
This
challenge. See how
motherfucker
many of
getting
them dudes
technical.
win. See how many of them motherfuckers win. That's in the slam dunk contest. Put them in the skills challenge. See how many of them niggas win.
Facts.
I don't know what that means, but like I said, look up the definition.
I know because you don't know basketball.
Look at the definition of talented. You're going to find skills somewhere in there. My argument right now is skills and talent is the same thing. It's the same thing.
With talent. I wasn't born with skill.
So Dennis Rodman, first ballot Hall of Famer.
Just look up the definition. Somebody look them up. Somebody's look them up. That'll take that whole conversation.
None of them win. Won't none of them win. Won't none of them win.
Natural aptitude or skill.
Gerald Green.
Hey, listen, that's a definition for talent. Skill, natural aptitude or skill.
I was born with talent.
No, look at the definition. I read the definition.
We doing basketball terms. We don't go to the dictionary or the fucking encyclopedia. You understand?
Exactly.
In basketball terms, skill and talent is two different.
And see that's lazy to think about it like that.
No.
So I need to pull up the dictionary when we talk.
No, but that means we just talking in our opinion and where we can look at a fact of something. That means we just talking bullshit out our ass on this panel. That's what we doing. If we can't even bring up a fact,
because sometimes
if we can't bring up a fact, that's just bullshit we talking.
Hold on, wait. That's not true because facts don't tell the whole story.
But if we talking, if we fussing over the definition between talent and skill, and I'm giving you the definition for talent, and the same as talent is
All right, talent. Here it is. Talent is something. Nope, I got it right here. Talent is something that someone is born with, or its natural ability to do something without really thinking about it. Skill is one, on the other hand, is something that you acquire after putting in a lot of hard work. Right. That's the difference.
That's like Zion Williamson.
Also, my definition ain't even shit.
Look at Zion Williamson and
my definition ain't that work, but that is solid.
You told me to look it up 15 times and I did, and you're wrong.
No. The definition I gave said natural aptitude or skill. Y'all said we don't look at dictionary facts, dictionary on here. Now you come up with a dictionary statement and it don't get the same reaction.
Bro, what I put in is what's the difference between talent and skill. That's what I put in.
Oh, look up the definition of talent.
Bro, I put in the difference between talent and skill. What we're talking about.
Oh, that's a good one.
I got a question for you. Is Zion Williamson? He's more talented than Porzingis, right?
What's the definition, bro? They kick me out.
But who you think is more skilled, Porzingis or Zion? Who you think is more skilled?
Porzingis.
Porzingis is much more skilled.
He is more skilled.
And what's the first reason why you feel like Porzingis is more skillful?
He can shoot from half.
Yeah, he can shoot.
Okay, cool. Stop right there. No, I agree. I agree with you. I just trying to show you that. You see how we say Porzingis, who is taller than Zion, is more skillful, and it wasn't a height thing?
Hell no.
But that has something to do with the fact that he's 7'3".
If Zion could have shoot from damn near half court, we would have been saying.
I'm gonna place that on your back. If he was 6'6" like Zion, skinny like that, and doing the same thing, Zion will be considered way better than him. But he's 7'3" and able to do all those things. It's a big difference.
Bro, both of y'all right, bro. Y'all both right. It's fucked up, but y'all both right. Because Porzingis 7'3" and can do that, so that adds to it.
Bro, what I'm saying is,
what if Zion could have do the same exact thing shooting wise?
Anybody on this panel take 5 seconds to stop arguing and just look the shit up?
What I'm saying is I went through it two times. Once with the St. Louis Rams.
All right,
they cut me for a taller dude. They put me on a practice school. Some 6'3" dude that I was way more talented in. way more skillful then. But he made the actual roster and me on the practice squad because he was 6'3".
I believe
So
you,
I
bro.
know
I believe you, bro.
that's the only reason why.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. That's not my dispute. My dispute is,
bro.
Yo, sir, whoever's saying that, they did look up the definition. I don't know if you went somewhere, used the restroom. They said two. They just said two versions of. Hold on. They just said two versions of the definition. We actually stopped and looked it up. So I don't know if you went to use the restroom.
Hold on. Y'all just looked that up. Hold on. I want to be clear about this. When y'all just looked that up, y'all looked them up both. Y'all looked them up both in each category, skill and talent. You ain't looked at y'all.
Athletic.
You want to know what I just did? That made it real simple because it still seems like there's a lot of confusion here.
Why did you say something athletic?
Listen, hold on. I just simply went to Google. This is what I did. I simply went to Google and I typed in this. Is skill and talent the same thing? Do you want to know what popped up? Do you want to know what popped up?
Sir.
This popped up.
Sir, hold up. I'm trying to tell you. Unless you went to go gargle some salt water somewhere.
Hey man, what are you talking?
No. Let him do
Athletic.
it. No, he got a different. But he typed it in different.
I'm saying because what I heard him say, he was saying like, "Yo, did anybody stop and have all these arguments and just stop and look it up?" And I said, "Yes."
And what was the dude? Hey, bro, finish what you were saying, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, bro, who is you, bro?
Rave, hold on. Just let him finish, Rave. It's not a big deal. Let him finish.
I'm fine with that, but who was you talking to me like that, though, bro?
Oh, come on, man.
This dude was talking and you cut him off. Let me finish what he was saying.
Yeah, you cut him off.
I was answering to what he was saying, but still.
But he has a totally different way, Rave. It's all good.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Man was talking and you cut him off to try to check me.
Okay,
but I'm saying who was you, though, nigga?
Damn, it's going down up in here.
Yeah, bro.
Have some respect for Rave too.
Bro, you can't do that, bro.
You too, Dave. If somebody came in here attacking
no, niggas me. Yo, this nigga be trying to bitch niggas.
What between y'all two?
Dave, nigga.
Dave, between y'all two, y'all gotta work it out. I ain't gonna get it between y'all two.
Yo, Dave, that had nothing to do with it, bro.
Y'all two gotta work
all this
out.
long and he's trying to just say a definition. Shouldn't be this hard. Don't let the man talk.
I'm fine. Okay, nigga, I'm fine. Athletic told me to let him talk, and I was about to let him talk. But when he started coming really at me like that, there's a difference, though. He tried to dismiss me like I'm a little nigga.
I was quiet.
Okay, but you tried to dismiss me like a little nigga. That ain't cool, nigga.
You interrupted him telling me the story, and I checked you on that shit. Why did you talk about?
No. You can check me all you want, but don't dismiss me though either, nigga.
My Wi-Fi went off when he was reading. Can you tell me?
Okay, I'm fine with that nigga finishing, bro.
And then you get to say, "What you would go like gargle or something?" What you saying on that little corny ass shit for?
Yo, bro. All right, I'm gonna let him finish, bro. But I'm just letting you know what it is, bro. I'm just letting you know what it is.
Everybody was quiet. Everybody was quiet until you interrupted him. That's the point.
All right, bro. I'm gonna let him finish.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real, man. I rock with everybody on this panel. I fuck with Ray. Ray was by my side through a fucked up situation. So was A1. So was Dave. And I'm telling you, I'm about ready to go to war for my niggas who have my back. And that's,
my apologies.
I'm telling you, I'll go on the front lines.
Hold on,
you understand? I
apologize, bro, for interrupting you, bro. You can go ahead.
But you're right. We gotta establish some respect. So sometimes I want to tell. Can I hold on before y'all continue your soliloquy? I don't mean to disrespect you. I love No Panic, Sonny. Slide on them. I love y'all. It's just I just try to have you guys back. I would do it for y'all too. If a new guy, No Panic, you've been in here for a minute. If somebody just came out of nowhere coming at you, I would step up for you too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a difference. I get if he told me.
The man came out of nowhere at me.
It's seniority.
No, you lying. You lying. You came at me, so then I came out different at you.
We got seniority in here.
Let
you know what seniority is?
The definition.
Bro, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna let him finish, bro.
The man was reading the definition. Everybody was quiet. Everybody was quiet.
Bro, it's all good. I'm gonna let him finish because that's my fault. I man up to you, bro. If you're listening, I apologize for me interrupting you, bro. Because that's my man enough to do that.
You start coming at me, so I'm like,
we apologize. Who's that? No Panic. We sorry, No Panic.
No, you came at me, nigga.
And my man slide him. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work, man. Let's continue.
I just want I just want to say
No,
before I
look, this what
actually
happened.
read what I'm about to read.
Oh, let's hear what slide I'm talking about. Because
I just want to say before I actually read what I'm about to read, as men, what we need to do to stop the arguing and the bullshit, bro. Let somebody finish saying what they saying and put it in proper context before you jump down their throat and make an assumption. You feel me? So when I was in the middle of saying what I was saying, bro, what I was saying, the context of what I was saying was y'all was still arguing and bickering about skill and talent. Like ain't nobody actually stopped and read the definition so everybody can get some clarity and we can move on to the next subject. That was the context. The context of what I was saying wasn't saying, oh, I didn't hear what y'all said while I was over here gargling. That's not the context of what I was saying. The context of what I was saying was
you ain't say that. You ain't say that. You ain't say that, bro. Everybody was listening to you. And then dude came was like, what you was gargling or something.
No,
he already said
but that's what I'm saying.
Like,
we apologize. We're gonna try to make sure.
I ain't tripping about that, bro.
Bro, I said I apologize to him, bro. I'm letting him finish. I'm letting him talk.
Listen.
He's still on my shit, and I just told him.
All right, here we go.
Listen. I'm not tripping at him at all about saying I was over there gargling because he's saying in context like, bro, you wasn't listening. He's not trying to be smart and come at me.
Thank you. But these niggas.
So I'm not tripping about that.
Ahead, bro,
okay, I'm not tripping about that at all. Okay, so I'm just gonna read this. It say, what is the difference between talent and skill? Talent is something that one is born with. It is natural ability to do something without really thinking about it. Skill, on the other hand, is something that you acquire after putting in a lot of hard work. Unlike talent, hold on, wait a minute. Unlike talent, it is not inborn, but learned.
I said that.
Okay.
I said you born with
okay.
That's what I said. That's what I read.
So we got that. Everybody got that now, right?
But I put what's the difference between talent and skill? And I read
okay,
the same thing.
So that goes back to what I was saying with Stephen Curry. The shooting that he has is a talent, but he took it to the next level by increasing it by practicing and making it a skill.
The best shooter in the world, right? Exactly. That's I said that the whole time, man. I said that you're born with talent, you're not born with skill.
So height is considered a talent. It's something that you're born with.
Now, that talent don't mean shit though. Hold on, the talent of being tall don't mean shit if you don't get in the gym and try to learn how to shoot and do other shit.
I understand what I'm saying again. Here we go. I understand what you guys were saying to that. You guys go right to that. What I'm saying is, if you're 7 feet and you can run, you will get an opportunity. Whether you have, because what they'll say in their mind is, we can teach him a skill.
Yeah,
you can't.
We can't teach him being 7 feet tall, but we can teach him skill. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's true. You can teach skill. You can't teach talent.
And if you just said,
so is Jello talented or skill?
Not a talent.
Is Jello? What would you?
Jello is talented. He been shooting like that. He got that.
Okay.
That quick release. That's talent. Like that's just talent. That shit is special.
Well, you can't teach that.
That shit is special. You can't teach nobody to shoot 0.3 seconds like that, 0.4 seconds.
But he has a skill because he's in the gym every day.
Skill set also.
Exactly.
Yeah, he polished also, but that's talent. That release.
Hey, bro, the guy that was I did interrupt, bro. That's real. My real shit, bro. I apologize. Real shit.
Oh, you all?
I apologize to niggas before, bro. It's just how it came
out.
What I mean? This came out because I was like, you said that, and it was like the way you said it was almost like you was telling us like the any other like do your effort to stop and like we were just bickering and we actually did look at the definition. So
yeah, because I give a definition to start off with, but that get pushed to the side.
So what?
I say I give a definition to start off with, that get pushed to the side.
No, you get
you're born with talent, man. You're not born with skill. Like you can't. Yeah, man. You got to develop your skills.
You got to hone your talent. That comes with being consistent. Yeah. You got to be consistent in your training, be consistent in everything you're doing in order to hone your talent. Because guess what? I could be a great passer, but if I don't ever work out and do what I need to do, ain't nobody ever going to see my talent and it won't develop. You can develop talent. You can develop skill.
We all been on teams where you go out for a tryout and it's one dude that's diving all over the fucking place and he's doing it all
so if you saying you can develop a talent, right?
How come everybody don't do that?
No.
Like this one guy what do you call that?
You say you can develop a
That's
talent.
natural. That's talent. That's
Not all talent.
Yeah,
Listen,
right. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Okay,
I
so
believe
if you saying you can develop talent, but not all talent, that directly contradict with the definition.
No,
You
you
gave
can
us.
develop. You can
Let me,
develop
hold
your
on.
talent through hard work. You can develop what you God gave you
No,
through
he's
hard
saying you
work.
can develop a talent.
Hold on. It's some
Some talent.
talents you can develop. Some talents you
Okay, so
can't.
by
Like you can't
definition,
Bro, if
you
develop
you're fast,
passing.
if you're
contradict
born
yourself.
fast, you can get faster by
Right.
hard
Hold
work.
on.
If you're
Hold
born
on.
fast, you can get faster through hard work. Now, being able to wake up and run a 10-4 naturally, that's talent. Now, working to get it down
Thank
to a
you.
9-9, that's skill.
Thank you. My friend can wake up out the bed and windmill since he was 10 years old. No
Thank you.
lie.
Some
No
niggas just got
bullshit.
that.
That's natural talent. Since we was 10 years old, that nigga could windmill. No lie.
Okay, but I honestly believe that you can't. If you're a great passer, you're a great passer. Like you're gonna become a great passer because you're growing more into being a great passer already. I believe that's a skill that that's a talent that you just can't. Like you can't go work on passing. That's the
No,
one
that's
thing
because
about basketball, in my opinion.
that's mind eye,
Passing,
right? That's mind
listen,
that's mind body connection. That's talent.
listen.
That's
That's
God given.
something you got to know. You
Being
can't
able to
work.
read shit,
You can't
being
work
able
on
to read shit and react
on
fast. Yeah,
passing.
that's talent.
Then
Like
when it come
quarterbacks.
to everything else on offense and defense, you can work on it and hone it to become better. But in my opinion, passing, no, you can't. Either you
Exactly.
good at it or you ain't.
Exactly. That's why all quarterbacks aren't good. Because you got to drop back. You got 2.5 seconds to read 11 motherfuckers what they're doing, confusing you, and get the ball off. Everybody can't do that.
That's a fact. That was crazy, bro. We went into this debate about this shit for a long time, bro.
It's a good debate.
Long time, nigga. That ain't nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I know.
James Harden. Hold on. What y'all
What?
think about this? So James Harden was out of shape and all of that shit, overweight, but he can wake up out the bed and go drop 40 in the NBA game. That's talent.
That's talent.
That's
He
talent.
was out of shape like a motherfucker, but he can still cook everybody in the league.
We averaged 38. What was it? 38 the first 3 games for Houston. Then he shut it down.
And he was out of shape. That's straight talent. That's pure talent.
That's talent. Yeah.
Looking pregnant and all.
Pure talent.
I mean, that's the whole reason why he ended up getting that contract in Houston. They seen the flashes of his talent.
Yeah, he got talent.
So maybe James Harden more talented and Kobe more skilled then.
Nah. Oh man, bro, why we got to go back to this?
Yeah,
let's
we
not
was
go
doing
back.
good. Listen. We were doing great. We were doing great. We was closing.
We got the definitions together now. We got the definitions.
Hold on. Bro, come on, bro. We was doing great. We was about to close out that whole subject, move on to something else. And you go really do this.
I hear what he's saying. No, James Harden probably was born with more talent than Kobe. But Kobe was the hardest worker ever.
Thank you. Kobe worked way harder than James Harden.
This another thing too, though. Now I'm gonna go on James Harden's side with this. When I listen, I'm gonna go on James Harden's side with this statement. Anytime I can create my own moves, and I'm one of the most prolific scorers ever in history, but I'm compared to somebody that patented a whole game after somebody else, and you end up getting less championships and you was less efficient, start to make listen. Hold on, I'm just saying. Listen. You walk, you talk, you chew bubble gum just like him. You stayed up on the phone with him every other night, asking him, how do you do this? How do you do that? Jordan said it himself. He was getting on my nerves. He's calling me every night.
Okay, we can't argue that. Okay.
Hold on. James Harden don't be calling Jordan every night. He don't be calling Dirk every night.
But
you feel me? So I'm just saying, as far as a player developing skills and not just being talented, he's one of the greatest ever to do it. Him and Kyrie is, bro. Them niggas is, bro. Them dudes got God-given talent, but they go in the gym and practice to a certain point that they skills look like talent, bro. But it's crazy repetition, bro. James Harden.
But bro, on the same note, how dare who would dare as an 18-year-old girl be on the same court with Jordan and tell him to his face, I'm gonna be better than you?
True.
But guess what? He lied.
And mean it though. And mean it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
every
Wait a
word
minute.
that came out of his
Wait.
mouth.
He gave
Listen,
Jordan
listen,
60.
listen. That sounds impressive. It sounds tough. If I say that I'm better than you and I'm 18, but guess what? At the end of my career, end of yours, you got 6 and I got 5. So I ain't trying to hear none of that. Okay? Okay?
That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, we're talking about a 5-time champion versus that nigga. You feel me? Like,
Hold on. In a 2-time MVP versus a 6-time. What? What?
Well, he got cheated from your boy. They took one of his.
I don't
They
want
took
to
2
hear
of his
none of that
MVPs
shit.
during the
I
regular
don't want to
season.
hear
Not
that shit,
finals
bro.
MVP.
I don't want to hear
in the
that
comment
shit.
section, said Kobe had heart, which Harden had none of that. Facts.
Listen. I would have been a whole
Shout
lot
out to you in
easier
the
on
chat.
Kobe, bro, if he would have got 6 titles and he would have had all the rest of his accolades. But you just too
They did Kobe
subpar,
wrong,
bro.
man. They that little
No.
4-year period,
He fell
that
short,
3-year
bro.
period when he had without Marcus Gasol, they did him wrong.
Listen,
They should have
that's
surrounded
the
him
only thing I
with
don't
more
like
because he
about
would have
Kobe,
won
bro.
2 more chips in that 3 years.
Listen, it's 2 things I don't like about Kobe. Let me tell you what it is. Number one, you ran away one of the most dominant players ever. You probably could have got more rings than Shaq. I mean, more rings than Kobe. I mean, my bad. More rings than Jordan. You would have got more rings than Jordan if you wouldn't have ran away Shaq. That's number one. Number two, you predicated your game after the dude that we say the best player in the game, but you couldn't do what he did, bro. So
But
it's
see,
like
that's
you
unfair
failed.
now, because
You failed.
he ain't run Shaq out
You
of
copy
town.
off of
Money
somebody and
had
you
to pay him.
failed, bro. Let's
Money
just
had
keep
to
it
pay the 2
1,000.
players.
Let's just keep it 1,000, bro. It'd be different if if James Harden failed, James Harden failed. Kobe failed at trying to be like Mike. Let's just keep it 1,000. Let's just keep it a buck. I love him. R.I.P. to that man. And he got a great legacy he left behind. And LeBron is continuing that legacy in LA. But he predicated his game after somebody else.
Well,
Let's just keep it a buck.
But we can also
Everything.
hold up. But also, we can also keep it buck. Harden is just like, yo, how can I make a 3 more creative? Kobe can do everything Harden can do, except the thing is, Harden's like, how can I make my left foot turn this way and shoot the 3? You get what I'm saying? They both can shoot the 3. They both can do a step back. They both, and the only thing is, Harden can't do a fucking mid-range, like the mid-range shit that Kobe has done in the mid-range. You cannot do a post move like Kobe. You cannot do a hook shot like Kobe. And forgive me, everybody, when I think of high-skilled players, when I look at a guy who can play both sides of the ball, a nigga that can drop you, that can give you 30 and 40 and still play high top defense
and shut you down.
That for me, that's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And all you can do is just play the offensive side. It's like, bro, no, I'm not choosing you as most skilled. For me, it's like, yo, I'm choosing a guy that can still give you the same numbers because you play offense. He can play offense and play defense. That's just how I feel too, though. When I look at Harden, I'm like, bro, okay, Harden, you're outstanding in offense. Can you do on the other side of the court? No. There was times where Harden would literally fucking look at the guy running in front of him and then blame whatever other guy was next to him.
So when we talk, he's right, man. So when we talk about the top players, the upper echelon, the greats, they all at least have 4 first-team all defenses.
For sure.
All of them.
Kobe can kill you on the offense.
Larry Bird got all sports defense.
Niggas understand that, bro.
Is Larry Bird in the top 10?
You said Larry Bird all-time great.
Some people say he's better than Kobe.
Larry Bird and most people all-time. Larry Bird is in top 7.
Some people say he's better than Kobe. Some people say Larry.
I mean, Larry Bird's in my top 10 for sure. But he's down 5 down. You know, he's 5 to 10.
I don't know if he was all first team. I'm asking. I really don't know.
So if you feel like Harden is the more talented, I'll give it to you, man. But for me, just how I think, when I see a player that can give you 40 on offense but can't do shit on defense, I have another player that can give you 40 on offense and give you fucking lockdown defense. I'm like, bro, that nigga's the more skilled than me. That's just how I see it. It's like,
Harden is more talented when it comes to shot creation.
Doubles, though.
But he's not more talented when it comes to being clutch.
Sonny, they don't understand like the way Harden plays. Like
a 60-point triple double.
No, Dave, hold on, Dave.
Disrespectful, bro. bro.
No, Dave, if you heard us, we
Dave,
if
you know how I feel about
They
James
don't
Harden.
talk about passing.
To me, James Harden to me is in my top 3 right now. To me, he will be, especially with Kyrie gone. With Kyrie gone, he's gonna be MVP.
That's the most
It's
skilled.
gonna be a 3, a layup, or a foul, or assist.
Harden is tied with 2 other guys for the most skilled player of all time to me, bro.
3 layup, foul,
He's probably gonna have 20 games. He's probably gonna have 20, 30 triple doubles this year.
Skill.
I agree.
That's a guy you could tell.
I never seen a nigga get a 60-point triple double in my life.
Dude invented new moves. Like, come on, bro. That's different.
Yeah, that's right. That nigga had a 60-point triple double.
60-point
bro. He had a 60-point triple double
during this era. And if you say Harden ain't changed the game, you crazy.
Hey, but Kobe, hey, bro. Let me tell you about but let me tell you about Kobe's run, which would never happen again. All right, he scored 82. He scored 82. Thank you. He scored 82. Then after that, he went from like what 10 straight
he scored
games,
40, 12 straight games.
Josh Jackson, just because you can't
bro,
do
that shit would never happen again.
Travel. Just because you can't do the moves, don't make it a travel, bro.
And he did that after he scored 82.
Harden helped teams again.
Like
Kyrie
to
been
the
the first
rule
one that
book,
spoke the 3-point line.
According to the rule book, it's not a travel. To your eye, it might look like a travel, but the rules
Hey,
don't say it's travel.
do everybody here know? Do everybody here know that Raptors team that Kobe went against is top 5 worst defensive teams ever?
Well, hey, he showed his showing why they was.
Okay, and you know that team was number 1 in offensive efficiency that year with Jalen Rose and the whole gang over there, right? So that game was an up and down game. I score, you score, I score, you score, I score, you score type shit.
You don't hoop.
No way.
I watched that shit like 5 times just on
To the rule book, what Harden does is not a
The
travel.
rule book is legal. The rule book is legal, but to the eye, it look like he travels sometimes though.
It's not a travel.
Sometimes he do it though. Everybody travels sometimes though.
He's so skilled that you think it is. It's just something that you have never seen before.
If it been a travel, they would have had that in the league.
It's like y'all refs, y'all YouTube refs. No shit.
Okay, at the end of the day, all these dudes is professionals and they got skills and talent. But listen, what separates the regular dudes from the superstars, bro, is consistency and clutch, heart, all that type of shit. It separates you, bro. Everybody got skills.
Iverson though, hell no.
Who ain't better than Iverson?
Well, Harden. That's my opinion.
That's a close one, bro. Neither one of them got a title.
I'm going. Iverson scored 30. Iverson scored 30, 10 straight years. Damn,
like dudes that really play.
Yeah. I'm putting them in the same tier.
Have more of an appreciation.
Same tier.
I'm putting Harden and Iverson on the same level.
I understand why.
I agree with that.
Harden and Iverson on the same damn level.
I'm putting them in the same tier. They're in the same tier.
Know so much shit. Go ref. So those refs are just stupid, right? They don't know their calls.
But you can't say Harden don't travel sometimes. I ain't saying he travels.
He might travel sometimes, but bro, like, come on, they making it seem like this dude traveling 90% of the time.
No, hell no.
It's different. He's doing shit people don't do.
But see, this one thing right here for me that separates Harden and Iverson until Harden can prove this. Iverson gonna have an inch over him. You want to know why? Because even though Iverson, there was no way he was gonna win that series against the Lakers, he did will at least one win. When CP3 went down, Harden couldn't even will one fucking win.
He ain't about to will no fucking win, bro. He gonna miss 30 straight threes.
You feel me? I'm just keeping it 1,000, bro. I fucks with Harden, bro. But that's an indictment. I can't put him over Iverson, bro. Iverson got one game out that series against the Lakers, bro. He got one game out that series, bro. He did.
Like, there's no way you can appreciate. I can't really look at you as a basketball.
Bro, you
James
up.
Harden,
Listen,
top
you're
10
up.
skilled player ever.
You need to close out one fucking game.
Exactly,
you're up already. When CP3 went down in the game, the Rockets was up, bro.
I have a lot of like I don't understand how you can appreciate what
James
Harden is doing and be a basketball fan. I don't understand.
And KD is 3 of the most top 10 talented players ever on the same team.
Shit, crazy, bro. That dude's different, bro.
I think AD one of the most talented players ever.
When you really look at how difficult that shit is, bro, and he makes that shit so easy, bro. Harden a different breed when it comes to skill and talent. Now, if you want to talk about him winning some of these games, that's a different argument, yo. But when you just talk about primarily skill, there's no way it's blasphemous to say he's number
Hell
one.
yeah,
This
he
nigga
one of the
averaged
most
30
skilled
points with
players
11
ever.
assists. I never seen
Is he
that in
one of
my
the most
lifetime.
skilled players ever? But
But
is he one of the most clutch players ever?
no, I'm not debating that. That's a whole different argument, bro. It's a whole different argument. I got nothing to do with
Listen. Because don't nobody really care about your skills that you done honed up if you can't hone them in clutch moments.
I mean, we just talking about on the basketball side, though. That's all.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. I figured I put that in there though. You know, what I mean, he up there. Him and Kyrie. They like
averaging 37
Kyrie
points
is at
and
the
10
top of
assists
that
is
list.
skill,
Kyrie
bro.
might be at the top of that list, man.
Kyrie
if
is
you
the
average
most.
37
Listen,
with
he
10,
is,
that's a
bro. He
fucking
the most
skill,
skilled
man.
player ever,
This
bro. He
dude
just
said
creative,
Harden
bro.
was. So you,
James Harden, the
yo,
only
Josh
nigga I ever
Jackson,
seen that can
yo,
lead the
you don't
league in
play
points,
ball.
Uncle
assists, and
Drew
I might
is the
go
steals.
talk
most
to you because you
skilled
don't do
player
it. You're
ever.
just a commentator, dog. You
Uncle
said
Drew the most skilled.
Harden will get punked at the park. Harden's game is built for Dykeman, Rucker. You hear yourself, bro? How would he get punked? He went to Rucker and dropped 60. You hear yourself? You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Have appreciation for game, dog. That's where his game is built in the
He got a
playground, bro.
playground game. He got a
He got a
playground game,
playground
bro.
game, and it's kind of like he's
He gonna run
doing
to
it
the
in the
hoop
league.
and
How
throw his arms up and
can
get
you
a
talk
layup every
basketball?
time.
Yo, saying Harden will get killed at the parks. Oh my god, yo, that shit crazy.
That's like saying LeBron would get killed at the park. It's the NBA. They supposed to flop and draw fouls. That's how they referee. That's a part of the game.
That shit is crazy, dog. Harden is what niggas will pay to go see at the parks. Like that's where he will love to play at. You talking about Dykeman, Rucker Park, Lincoln, you know, all these type of places. He will be going there scoring 50. Like what? You hear yourself, bro? Shit crazy, dog.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Harden gonna have to step it up on the defensive end, and he gonna have to get his conditioning together. If he don't get those two things at an elite level, they're not gonna go no fucking where. That is to James Harden. Listen. I'm saying this to James Harden. I'm not saying this to Kyrie, because when he's healthy, he's got his conditioning together. You know what Kyrie gonna do. Kevin Durant has shown he can come all the way back from one of the worstest injuries ever and be elite. I'm not saying nothing to them two guys. Them guys have shown they clutch. Them guys got the hardware. Harden got something to prove. Period.
He going, man. We all know Kobe better. There's no comparison.
I'm not gonna compare him anyway because one is a fucking two guard, and the other one is a point guard.
Right.
And when James Harden was a two guard, he was just 3-and-D coming off the fucking bench, and he didn't win the title. So we just gotta stop it. Just stop it.
Dang. Bro, that's not our argument though. We're not here to bash Harden, dog.
I'm not bashing him, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000.
I'm not saying nothing positive about the dude, yo. We could do that.
Bro, I did.
Find little nitpicking shit and discredit them, bro. But
hold on, wait a minute. How am I discrediting him and nitpicking, bro? When I
talking
said
about skill, and then you saying Harden ain't doing this, he gonna have to do this. And what about what he does do, bro? That shit ain't easy, bro. Come on, dog.
That's true.
Like, come on, bro. What about what he does do? That shit is just crazy.
Hold on.
We never see something like this, bro.
Hold on. So you think being very talented and having to constrict your talent within a system is easy? Hold on. You think that having a lot of skill and talent and having to constrict that into a system is easy, right?
No.
compared to having a free-flowing system that lets you do what you want to do. You think that's easy?
Bro,
James
that's
Harden
not
changed his game with the Nets, though.
exactly. He literally did that for the Nets. He did it. He systematized his
he barely
game.
be shooting that bitch.
Nah, Kyrie came to him and said, "Bro, you're the point guard."
He did it for the Nets.
Kyrie went to pay homage.
His whole play style.
Kyrie went to pay homage.
Come on,
say
bro.
you need the ball in your hand. That's what that was.
They all sacrifice.
So, like I said, Kyrie is very skilled and very talented, but he ain't that nigga when it come to passing. That's not a talent he just skillful enough to do it when he get double teams. But Harden is got talent. Naturally, he see the floor to pass. He can score better than anybody else we seen down there at the point guard position. But talent, as far as passing, he's up there too. He's up there. He's up there on
Yeah,
LeBron
man. I
level.
think Harden. I
He on
think he's top
LeBron
10
level.
skilled player of all times, man.
Who? Harden, right?
Most of these players playing today is, man.
Man, that bro, and when you just really understand how that shit is, bro, that shit is hard, bro. That's real dedication.
30 points with 11 assists, man. That's wild.
Like
man.
that's video game shit, bro.
With eight rebounds. That shit is wild.
Video game numbers.
That shit is wild.
Video game.
And he taking all tough ass shots too.
Okay, bro said.
Okay, but this one thing that see a true basketball fan, a basketball historian will tell you this: with it being so many more possessions per game, and the 3-point shooting and the up and down, the numbers can be deceiving for a lot of these dudes,
Oscar
bro.
Robertson numbers was deceiving too.
Feel me?
Back then, he would average 48 a game. Oscar Robertson went average a triple-double, translated his numbers to today, because they got way more possessions back then.
Okay, so if Oscar Robertson was averaging those triple doubles back then, how many he would average now?
He wouldn't. He would be at like 18, 8 and 8, 18, 8 and 7. Westbrook would be at like 39, 19, 18.
Jesus.
Already seen it. Already looked at the adjusted stats. I can send it to you.
So you saying Oscar Robertson will be worse in this era?
I said his stat, he went average triple double now. No, because the pace adjusted. They had 18 or 20 more possessions back then. It was way faster in the 60s and 70s. Then in the 90s, it slowed down because Magic Johnson then was getting 120, 130 a game. In the 90s, it slowed all the way down. Early 2000s, it slowed down, and then it picked back up around like 2010, 2011 with the Warriors. Ben Wallace and Kobe and them was getting 80 points a game.
Okay. I mean, look, to get a rebound, it take effort. But what I'm saying is this, bro. I think the numbers were Harden and Westbrook. They numbers a little bit inflated, bro. Let me tell you why, bro. Because you got everybody shooting them damn threes, bro. And when they cling off of that bitch, bro, these point guards athletic to go up and go get it. It's long rebounds, bro. Listen, that's another thing too. You don't gotta be in this era, you don't gotta be super skilled at rebounding. Everybody get rebounds.
That's true.
Everybody get rebounds.
Let's
just keep it 1,000.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Harden played back in the day.
With him, he won't run.
If James Harden played back in the day, man, he would destroy niggas, man. He would make everybody fall on the floor, man. Everybody would fall on the floor, man. He would be crossing niggas out their shoes. Come on, buddy.
Good boy.
Hey, did anybody see that step back jumper that LeBron James did on Inventia or whatever that the foreign dude was?
Yeah.
Did anybody see that in the
first game? LeBron looking like he getting ready to dominate again, man. That boy was balling.
No, I'm just saying. I figured I'd throw that out there, bro, because Harden is skilled, but it's like it's like the same thing.
I ain't throwing shade, Theo. I'm just telling you. I can see.
Listen. It's the same thing with Steph Curry. These dudes, they started a trend and they're very skilled, but it's a lot of dudes that can do what they do too. Let's not get it twisted. You feel me? Like Steph Curry is the king when it comes to this 3-point shit, but don't act like he the only nigga out there getting them 3-point buckets because he's not.
Man, but Steph, bro, don't get it twisted. Steph will break your ass down and make you fall, break your ankle and lay it up on you. Like he can score from all three levels.
Paul George do step back threes. LeBron do step back threes. Steph Curry do step back threes. Everybody got a step back game. So it's like, you know what I mean? He just more consistent with it and more creative. But it ain't like James Harden, the only motherfucker out here doing step backs. Let's not get it fucked up now.
James Harden, man, that nigga had the Euro step and the step back. That nigga got all kind of moves, man. That nigga nice. He got the little floater that look like an alley oop.
Oh yeah, he got the
all
floater
kind of
game
shit in
down
his
too.
bag, bro.
Yeah, he
That
got the
nigga
bag. He got a big
nasty.
bag. He got a
You
big
would think he
bag. He
throwing an
do
alley
got a
oop. This
big
nigga
bag,
throwing up
bro.
a floater. Oh man, that nigga nice, bro. I ain't never seen no
But
left hand player move like that, bro. Lefty don't move like that.
this another
T7 was
thing
good.
too. This another thing I want to mention. Kobe Bryant, he quoted this, bro. You can go up and you can go look it up if you want to. Kobe Bryant said, Tracy McGrady can do everything I can do. He just taller. Remember, he
Taller.
said that.
Tracy McGrady, top 10 skilled player of all time. I got him in the top 10.
Tracy McGrady, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that is
I
my
got Kobe in my
listen, that
top 10. Yeah, man.
Tracy
He in the top
McGrady
10.
is often overlooked.
bro.
Top 10
My
skilled
Yeah,
player of
favorite
he's
all
two
time.
guard
often
is
too much.
Dwayne Wade, but
Overlooked
right
too much.
behind him is T Mac, bro. That boy was a monster, bro. I'm telling you, he's so underrated. When you mention two guards, his
Okay, I
name
got a
never come
question.
up. It's
Who more
always
skilled?
fucking Kobe and fucking MJ. They don't never bring up T Mac name.
Or Anthony Hardaway.
Between Kevin Garnett
They
and Tim
forgetting about
Duncan?
Anthony Hardaway as well.
Who more skilled between
Anthony
KG and Tim
Hardaway.
Duncan?
Who?
Kevin Garnett and Tim Duncan. Who more of a skilled player? Who more
Oh,
skilled?
Tim Duncan by far.
More
Oh
skilled than who?
wow. Kevin Garnett.
Oh man, bro.
Kevin Garnett more skilled than Tim
Bro.
Duncan.
Yeah, Kevin Garnett more skilled than him, bro.
Nah,
For the
Kevin Garnett got
rebound
more
and
Hold on,
dribbling
wait,
up
talent.
wait,
the
wait,
Tim
wait,
court.
Duncan
wait,
got
wait,
I
more
wait.
agree.
skill.
What
Tim Duncan
aspect?
can't
Hold
dribble up the
on.
court.
What
Tim Duncan got
aspect
more
is you looking
skill.
at it from, bro? Is you looking
Tim
at it
Duncan can't
shooting? Or
dribble
is
up
we
the
looking at it
court.
from the post?
Everything. I'm low
Tim Duncan
post,
Everything?
can't
shooting,
dribble.
mid
Tim
range.
Duncan
He
can't
literally
dribble up the
called
court.
fucking what nigga name was Tim Duncan
Yeah, but
nickname
KG
and
didn't dribble up
The
no
Big
damn
Pink
court
Dude.
either.
Hold on. He said Kevin Garnett ain't dribble up the court. Did you not see the dream team, the USA team practice? He beat all them niggas one-on-one, full
Man,
court,
I
the
ain't talking
whole
about no
dream team.
practice. I'm talking about over his career. Kevin
He had
Garnett
6
ain't done it
assists. He
no
used to
damn
get the
ball
rebound and dribble up the
places.
court. When we see you the videos,
Can
Tim
we
Duncan
can we
ain't
just
dribbling
can
up
we
the
just call
court.
it even?
Yeah, we
Can we
can't
just
say.
call
Yeah,
it
we can't
even?
say. Yeah, we can't say he showed that supreme dribbling skills over
Kevin
Tim
Garnett
Duncan,
was
man.
like Giannis out there dribbling and spinning and
Hey,
shit, man.
can we just call it
He had a
even?
jumper.
Because Tim
No,
Duncan,
Man, that was
listen,
like
hold on,
man.
wait,
Tim
wait,
Duncan
wait.
got
Tim
5 chips
Duncan
in the
is
West, bro.
hold on. Tim
I
With
said
Duncan is
Kobe on
skilled.
head
his
and
neck.
shoulders. Listen,
He
Tim
got
Duncan
5
is
chips in the West with Kobe on his neck. Come on, man. It's not.
listen,
Come
listen,
on.
listen.
I
Tim
said
Duncan
skilled. I didn't
head and
say who
shoulders.
better.
We talking about post game
Man,
inside
they
of
went head to
15
head
feet.
every night when he was
Listen,
with Minnesota.
inside of 15 feet is only Tim Duncan, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Shaq. Them the three right there. So
Yeah,
we ain't
come
even
on,
gonna talk
man.
about post game. Listen,
Because
listen.
he had a
KG, all
chance when
right.
he was 10 years in Minnesota. And he never tasted Tim Duncan. He never once seen him.
Listen. KG, all
They got the
right.
same
He
amount.
can't
They got
fuck
the
with
same amount of
Timmy in the post.
MVPs. Same amount of MVPs, right?
You feel me? He
Tim
can't
Duncan
fuck
had a
with
way
Timmy in
better
the post.
team, right? Tim Duncan had a better organization, right?
And he was the best
I
player
don't
on
give a
he
So
was
why
the
damn.
you? I'm
best
saying though.
player
So why
on
you
the
keep bringing
team.
up team accomplishments? We
But
just
I'm
talking about
saying like he was the
skills,
best player on
bro.
that team. He was
We know
better.
who
He's
better.
better than Kevin Garnett, bro. Like to me, in my
We
opinion.
know
This
who
is my
better. We
opinion.
know who better. Okay, you can say Timmy better. I said skills. Skills don't mean you better though.
Skill. I got Tim in skill too. All around game.
Duncan can't dribble. Kevin Garnett can. That's a fact.
Come on.
Kevin Garnett was
Come
playing
on.
small forward. That's a fact. He played
Come
small
on, man.
forward, power forward, and center.
Right. Let's go.
Duncan can't guard no small forward. Duncan can't guard a small forward for a whole game. Facts. Man, even Chris Webber was highly skilled, man.
Come on. Owner? You the owner?
Oh, you doing a demo? When will it be ready?
I don't know, man. I'm still my own thing.
My man, blessings, brother. All right, for sure. Blessings, man.
Shit, Rave was good. I'll wait till you get back on. Y'all dudes, yeah,
Hey man, what's going on with that news though? I missed it when y'all hit it earlier because I was.
Oh yeah, man. We had all kind of news. You had breaking news for Zion. I'm in the middle of the Zion one, and then out of nowhere, all this shit pop up for the Jello shit.
Yeah, man.
So this shit been busy.
I know. So I'm working on my video right now for that thing, man.
It's been one of them nights.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Nah, we can't hear you.
Hey, how you been, Sam? How you been, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
You have a good day.
Everything good in the head, man.
Yeah, everything cool.
You ain't ready to jump off the cliff now? Let me know.
Nah, never that. Hey, man, but I've been telling these dudes about Zion, man. Nobody wanted to listen. But we've been putting it out there like the dude's out of shape, man. He out of shape and he don't care about getting fit, bro. So it's old news, bro.
Free him,
bro. But he had a broke foot,
Free
man.
that
So you
boy.
can't do shit on a broke foot. You can't
Facts.
run. You can't do anything on a broke
Free
foot.
that boy,
So,
man. Free him.
you know, like for me, if I was this team, I shut it down until I'm at the exact weight I want to be, and the foot's like 1,000%. So it ain't to the new year. I'm coming back. Feels
Not
feels
the new
me.
year. The Pelicans are gonna be trash. Like, I mean, they're gonna be bad. They're gonna have to bring that boy back as soon as possible, man.
Bring who back?
Pelicans, good God.
Nah, they can't, man, because then, bro, that's your franchise right now. They got to play everything right, because if they fuck up this time, he really gone.
True.
I think he already gone, but if they fuck this up, he really gone.
True. Damn. They might have a rough start to the season.
Hey, Dave, your boy B.I. got to get out of there too, bro.
Hey, man, B.I. looking over. And then I got to drop a video on that too. Yo, B.I. looking out of shape, bro.
He just put on some weight.
Come on,
bro, it's a different. It's a difference from putting on weight and then sitting around overeating. Like that boy, like he been sitting around eating ding dongs all day.
For real? I haven't. What? I seen him, but I didn't.
Boy, he don't look trim. The boy don't look trim. You know what I'm saying? Some people, maybe we call him in the first stage. Maybe it's the bulk up before the cut down.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look at him. Let me look at him, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hold on, let me look at him.
Stop capping, G.
Let me look at him, bro.
He ain't looking like Jason Tatum out there.
Yeah, put on weight, bro.
Nah, bro, come on. Where have I lied at, bro? The man face looking right. Man face looking mad puffy, bro. Come on. Am I lying, Dave?
I mean, that face does look. The face look weird, man. I know. I agree. But come on, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, I see him.
Yeah, he don't look fat. He not
he
fat.
looking like Moses.
We just been seeing that nigga. Yo, he just been so skinny for so long.
Bro, my man looking like he got Botox in the face, bro.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam. That nigga Ingram look like he been sitting in that circle drinking that gin.
Yeah, he don't look right, man.
I gotta get used to that.
Like I said, I gotta see how he gonna play, man, because he will not be going out there looking sluggish, bro. If he go out there looking sluggish, bro, I'm about to roast this man to the high heaven, bro.
Hey, who do they play first?
I think Detroit. How do we play Detroit?
No, we play Detroit. They play. Let me look.
They play Philly. Oh shit.
They play Philly. Sheesh. They play Philly.
And if Ben don't play, B.I. gonna go for. It's gonna have a very good game, offensive game. But
yeah, B.I. gonna do him, bro.
I don't know about getting out there with a win. I don't know about that.
Now he ain't gonna get no win though. I don't know about that. I ain't gonna do that. I agree. B.I. gonna be fine. It's just funny though. I'm looking at his face. I know exactly what you're talking about, Sam.
Hey, that's true. Brandon E gonna put on 15 pounds of weight for real.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
It don't look like muscle.
Yeah,
Bi
more
ain't put
hustle,
no
bro.
consistent 30 up. I ain't see Bi put up a
Man, I
25 yet.
don't
Damn, Panic. Damn.
care what
Man, niggas just always gotta
numbers.
find some way, right?
Well, you said what? Bi gained weight? You said
He did. He definitely
Yeah,
did.
a lot of weight too.
what? Like he getting fat?
No,
I
not
don't
fat.
know.
He not fat.
I was that's that
Nah,
New
he
Orleans
not
one.
fat. He just I don't know what it
He
is.
just had people are
There's a lot of
overreacting
food in New
because
Orleans.
Bi has been so
Hey,
skinny.
hey, what's dude name used to play for the used to do all the mixtapes. Big boy, he used to be out there. He like real tall. I think he used to be on the N1 mixtapes.
Oh,
You talking about? I know what you're talking about.
What was
That's
like
Mark Jackson, brother. Escalade.
Escalade. Right, boy, like he about to be Escalade.
Nah,
Boy,
that's for
nigga,
Zion
like,
and
hey, next season, give B a couple more
Bro, they
years,
said
man.
Zion ain't even start. Bro, he hasn't started jogging. He ain't even
don't worry.
jogging, man.
Bi gonna have that team fine. He gonna be fine
He
with them.
ain't playing until next year.
Bi gonna have them winning. Trust me, everyone. They gonna win the games they're supposed to lose. Trust me.
Man, B.I. gonna average 30. It ain't gonna be close.
Gonna average
25, 30
efficient
shots a
30 too.
game.
If you look at Bi career, every year he averaged just 2 points more.
Oh my
Like
god.
Bi is not one of them effortless scores. Like he ain't one of them. I'm gonna give you 40
Hey, you, no,
because I feel like it.
hey, bro, yeah, bro,
I
we
ain't
know.
take nothing
Yeah,
from
B.I.
nine.
gonna be
That
all right.
thing
He just
years,
gotta,
Panic. Hold on,
bro,
Panic.
bro.
Hold on, Panic.
Bi
Hold
can't
on.
be no first option.
No,
Panic.
he gotta leave. That's really what it is. He gotta leave Pelicans to New Orleans.
Panic. Hold on, bro. You gotta stop. Because look, Bi was the first option, bro. Doing
I
well.
know it. Look what I get them.
Son. Before Zion became that dude, that was Bi. Bi was the first option, and that team wasn't that bad. Feel me? Bubble fucked them
How
up.
much you been averaging points wise to be the first option?
How much do you have to average?
Go ahead.
B.I. gonna be the first option this year.
Panic, answer this question. You really think Bi's Bi's gonna be taking majority of the shots, right?
Oh yeah, he for sure gonna be filling them up this year. But why you saying is he averaging like 1 year 20, then 22, then 23. Like he ain't really putting up big numbers like every
He's
single
averaging
night.
26 a game. What are you talking about? 22.
Listen, the way y'all talk. Listen, no. Listen, y'all saying Bi about to carry the Pelicans, right? You ain't
3 years
carrying
in
no
a row
team
at
with 26
26 a
points a
game on
game.
high efficiency, bro. What are you talking about? You
Thank
pay
you,
attention to
A1.
B.I.?
You're not about to carry a team with 26 points a game. That's not carrying a team.
All right, bro. That's top 15 scoring in the
Yeah, but
league.
that'll be good if you had 2 or 3 other scores that could get 20 and 18 or something like that. But if you're the only player that getting 26 points a game, no, ain't even hitting 20. None of them players and nobody else on the roster.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying,
something.
Panic. Okay.
Like he can't carry a team to drop 30, 40
Nah,
every
but
night.
Panic. I think you're misunderstanding them as well, though. When they say they're carrying, he's going to carry the team. That's literally like he's going to be the only one to get buckets like that. Bi. Now, yes, it's not. It's going to take more than just Bi.
Valanciunas averages 15, 16.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's not going to be enough to win, bro. They're going to lose a lot of games if Bi the only one that can
Nas going to average 19.
Gonna make.
Nas doing. These players is not what you thinking they is. Bi legit for sure. Zion legit when he healthy. Valanciunas like I can give him. He's a solid player. But everybody else is I gotta see this first. Even Devontae Graham, I gotta see this first because he been in a good system with Borrego, who come from the Spurs.
I agree, right.
Who's
But I ain't even mention.
Well, that's the most honest statement I ever heard from you.
That big three.
Facts. That's the most honest. Facts.
Man, Bi put on 15.
That nigga Petty.
Look, Bi put on 15 pounds of muscle, but he still got dunked on by Anthony Edwards. So what we talking about?
What's that again?
Really talking? I said he put on 15 pounds of muscle, but he still ended up getting yammed on by Anthony Edwards. So what we saying?
That's gonna happen.
Is that muscle though? That's muscle? I ain't gonna call that muscle, bro. I ain't gonna call that muscle until
he is bigger and stronger than he was. You can clearly see that. But is he bro? You put on 15 pounds of muscle. Hold on, wait. In what year? What year is he playing in the NBA now?
Yeah, that's true. Like why it's so late?
You feel me?
He should have had that his third, fourth year.
If he could have
That's a
bundled that, he could
concern,
have
bro.
bundled that.
Listen. That's a concern when you figure now I need to put on all this muscle. Now, nigga, you should have been doing this shit in LA. What the fuck?
Because with the human body, as you get older, it gets harder to put on muscle like that. Not saying he old or nothing like that, but shit, if he ain't been doing that his rookie year, second year, like that's been a concern of hers. And now he doing them. That may not be all muscle. That may be sitting around the house eating, being bored.
My God, what?
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
You never know.
Hey, you heard it here first on Flight Sports TV.
B.I., bro, we just saw him play. B.I. is not fat. It is.
No. I ain't saying that. I just saying every weight you put on ain't healthy weight. So I saying is if he put on 15 pounds of muscle, think about it like this: if the main thing everybody been getting on him for since his rookie season, since he been in college, is he got to put on more weight, and he ain't been doing that from year to year basis, and now he's just throwing 15 pounds of muscle, maybe 5 pounds of muscle, maybe 10 pounds of muscle, but some of that unhealthy fat.
I put it like this, bro.
Yeah, that's why his cheeks is. That's why his face is looking like that.
Right, bro. Before. See, this is Dave. Dave is kind of deceived right now. Let me tell you why. Before I've been married for I think 5-6 years now, right? And before 7 years, brother. 7 years. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations.
Before I got married, bro, I was like 180, right? And then I gradually started gaining weight. So much so that some of my friends were like, bro, you going to the gym? I'm like, nah, I ain't going to the gym. Bro, I just was eating more, bro. That's all. Bro, that's all.
That could be also being inactive, though.
That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes when you start gaining weight, it can have the appearance that you, if you was kind of thin at first, it can have the appearance, bro, that you was hitting the gym up, but you're not. Though. You just been eating.
That's true. Because he come from a slight frame. Like if Zion gained 10, 15 pounds, you ain't gonna notice because he already big. You know what I'm saying? But if B.I. gained him 10, 15 pounds, I mean, shit, it can be 15 pounds and not muscle and still look like he muscled up. So
yeah, you get when people weight lift and all that, and they get strong, they put on muscle like Shaq, right? If you look at Shaq, because he has a couple, like he has a YouTube that he be doing. If you paid attention to Shaq, when he be putting on muscle weight, it looks like he's kind of toned a little bit though. He's big as hell. Don't get it fucked up. But you can see some of the toneness. When you be building muscle, you can see
muscle's more dense than fat. All right. So muscle is more dense than fat. So you could put 5 pounds of muscle on and you'll actually look bigger rather than 5 pounds of fat.
So y'all
and they relaxed the regulation on them boy testing for marijuana. So you can very well get money.
He trolling, bro.
But I'm saying since he got big, like what are y'all trying to say? Like he's not a number one guy. I see him as a number two. Like he's not a number one guy to carry the franchise. Like he's like a number two. So just
don't worry.
I think he's gonna leave.
Watch that first and second game. I'm telling you.
Nah, Dave, come on, bro. Keep it real. B.I. and Zion's gonna leave.
What you mean?
They're gonna leave.
I mean, yeah, you can see that. You could tell that they're gonna leave. But what I'm saying is, B.I. Okay, he gained weight. Okay, cool. But he's not like that number one guy to be like, okay, put it on his back, carry the team, like get us to the play like that. Like he gonna get his numbers. Yeah, but like
we gonna see this here.
Dave.
Listen, just because you get more.
Don't do that to yourself.
Just because you get more shots in the season and your points may go up, that don't make you a legit number one option. If B.I. goes to any other team and become a second or third option, that's a good team. But if B.I. your first option, that's not going to be a good team because B.I. got.
Exactly.
It's gonna take.
Why is it a bad team if B.I. is your first option?
Because it's gonna take more than just B.I. to get
athletic. I think you don't piss Dave off.
Athletic. That's why they try to get B.I. to bring the ball up that season before Zion.
I'm trying to understand why this blasphemy is B.I. Because all he did the last 2 years was win most improved player.
Hey, one person, because I can't hear. It's a lot of people talking. Say it again.
I said, I don't understand this blasphemy on B.I. when all he did was average most improved player, all-star, and average 26. on a team where he didn't have no room.
But that's what
on a
okay,
team where they
didn't
gave the
make
ball
it
to
to the
Zion.
playoffs. Like
On a team do all that. Oh no, they took the ball out of his hands and he still gave you 26, bro, on the high efficiency.
And if that's the case, they should be a playoff team.
What are you talking about, bro? Bro. When
so,
you guys
okay,
don't play defense, when you lose 15 games.
Hold on, guys. So listen. So basically, what you're saying is, since I don't know if Zion's still going to sit out with the foot injury or dealing with the weight. So what you're saying is they should at least be near 8 or 7 seed this year. Since you saying
Bro,
they
were 15 games. They lost 15 games when they're up in the fourth quarter.
Okay, so do you? So they're going to make the playoffs this year. Basically, what you're saying.
So easily they could have made the playoffs. Easily.
So are they going to make the playoffs this year? Not easily last year. I'm saying this year. You think they're going to make the playoffs?
Team, different dynamic. I don't see.
Okay then.
Different dynamic.
So B.I. He's not like I said. He's not.
B.I. ain't
he's a number 2.
Surprised if B.I. after that playing.
B.I. been averaging 23 points per game last season.
All right, so let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. So when Russell Westbrook led that team to the playoffs, when nobody thought they was going to the playoffs, is he a number 1 option?
See, the thing about Russell Westbrook is different.
No, he was a number 1. He was a
he runs the entire offense.
No, but Zion is out. Who you think is going to run the entire offense?
No, listen, I ain't disputing that your boy going to be the focal point of the offense. All I saying is, if he your number 1 option on your roster, you're not about to be in the playoffs. Like I said, you said he been averaging 20.
Can do it. What makes you think B.I.
No,
can't?
Because B.I. ain't averaging triple doubles. B.I. only averaging 23 points a game. Russell Westbrook,
but B.I.
like
ain't
31.
never been in the position he's gonna be in now.
I understand that, but more don't always translate.
Hey, bro, I apologize. We kind of can't even hear you. You kind of drive. You driving? We kind of hear you. But anyways, athletic.
Yeah, I'm driving.
That's why I was confused. Anyways, athletic. We know what B.I. can do, and I know we making jokes about him gaining weight, but we know that B.I. gonna fuck around and still give you fucking 30.
B.I. is one of my Laker babies. Right.
You trying to defend him? I respect that, right? And B.I. can still give you 30, bro. I know we making the jokes about him gaining weight, but he can give you 30 still. And B.I. is most definitely a scorer. But all I think we all are truly trying to say is, bro, that nigga is not going to give you the win, bro. And that's just facts. And not only he's not going to give you the win, these niggas are surrounding him. It's not going to help him either. And it's going to take more than just B.I.
But if he's that number 1 guy, he should be able to lead them to a play-in.
He could lead them
to a But why he's saying is he's not a number 1 scoring option.
What?
If he shows you this year he averages 30 points and gets them to a play-in, is he a number 1 guy?
If he averaging 30 points again and he gets them in the playoff, yes, he's a number 1 guy.
Wait, but athletic. Do you hear what you just said though? A play-in. That's how bad it is. We got.
Why I say this? Like if you look at listen. The crazy thing about it is when you look at B.I. when he was with the Hornets, all that time that Zion missed, you think B.I. been getting more shots than most people, and he still only dropped 23 a game. What I saying is, I ain't saying he ain't efficient. All I saying is the game that he brings to the table is not a number one scoring option, or even a number 1 option. If you're talking about playmaking on the team, you got to put him on a squad that already got somebody who's a killer. You put him on the Jazz right now with Donovan Mitchell, can give you 30, 35.
Ooh, that would be
And you can take Bogdanovich off the team and trade him for B.I. All I said is you got to put him on a squad where he's not going to be counted on to drop 30 and 40 easily on any given night. Put him on the Portland Trail Blazers. Great playoff team. Might even be good enough to get to the finals. But with him on the Hornets, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Not as the number 1 option.
And I feel like with B.I. attitude, like, I feel like he wouldn't even like respect, like, cause like with B.I. like he one of them. So it's like you gotta be like a made person. I feel like, and that's just my opinion. Like for him to be like, okay, this is my role, and if he goes to the Hornets, he'll be like, I'm that guy. Like this is my team.
I said no, you ain't the only one. You're not alone, bro. I said the same thing, bro. Bi is trying to. He needs to have his own team somewhere else because that
he's
nigga
from North
Bi,
Carolina
that
though,
nigga
right?
Bi is he's at the point where I want to be dominant.
He's from
He
Cali,
just,
I think.
that's why I call it
Bi from
ego,
North
but y'all don't
Carolina.
call
No,
it
he
ego
from
because
North
it's just how I
Carolina.
do.
Bi,
Kentucky boy.
bro, no, Bi's never
Oh, for
showed
real?
that. I ain't never.
Yeah.
Yo, if you look at Bi, bro, he's okay with that, bro. He doesn't have. He's not egotistical, bro. No,
No, I know. I'm just calling it ego in my opinion. Just my opinion. I feel like it's an ego thing.
I think him and Melo work well together. Very well.
No, I don't.
Hey, what I'm saying, Bi single-handedly gonna get this boy some playing, man. Give him a shot. And don't
He'll
let him
take a
get
lot.
hot.
He'll take a lot of pressure off Melo.
And look, don't let him get hot in that playing game. Like,
Athletic. How many wins you think the Pelicans gonna get this year, man?
I mean, it's 82 games. I give them. They're gonna win 30 games.
You think they're gonna win 30?
Wow.
So you think they're gonna win a damn near the amount of same wins as almost last year?
I mean,
The boy is not one of them killers.
It depends on Nog. If Nog could give them 18 to 20, yeah. But I don't see him playing defense, so I don't know. Nah, I don't know.
That means they might not even make the play in.
Gonna be worse for them, man. You got the Clayton to beat them.
Dude, in order for them to win,
Sacramento is definitely better.
Dude, you're asking Bi to get 50. You're asking Bi to get 50 a night. It's not happening.
I'm not.
That's the only way they're gonna win.
No, it's not, though.
You're asking Bi. Zion is not playing.
Hey, hold on. Name their team. Yeah, name their team. What's on their team?
You gotta understand how better those dudes will look with Bi on the floor, bro, consistently, yo.
He don't make no better. You act like he passing the ball. This man don't. He's not like that. Like he's a
If not, he's gonna be getting double teamed, dog. And you telling me Devontae Graham can't hit at least 3 open threes a game? You hear yourself, bro?
Did you see Devontae Graham in that preseason?
It's preseason, none of he's been a proven shooter.
Okay, I agree.
Preseason too, and he didn't shoot bad all preseason.
Dave, we about to see
you shooting stats.
You're right. We about to see this season because they play the 76ers, and I promise you, them niggas ain't about to have a good game other than Bi.
And the only reason Graham looked that fucking trash.
What's up, guys?
Because you don't have a dude. Graham is not a dude who's supposed to.
Okay, listen, Graham got something to prove, so he come out the gate swinging.
Man, they don't know what they're talking about, man.
Hey, Graham is not a dude that's supposed to be creating shots. I guarantee you, Graham. I think Graham is good, but Graham is not as ass as he showed with the Bulls.
Man, that man went off the last game. Y'all saw the last game?
That's what I'm saying. He was going off.
Bi going from
y'all crazy, man.
Look, Graham is gonna hit his open threes though, bro. Bi's going to have.
He averaged 26 last year, bro.
He averaged 23 last year.
23.
That
he
was
averaged
23
26 last year.
That man had to take. That man had to take a seat back, man. Zion had all the home points. Zion ain't playing. Now you got to step it back up.
If you let Nog start, that's what you're gonna fuck up because that boy be tweaking, man, with them shots.
They need Josh Hart. They need some kind of defense. Josh Hart got to start. Nog got to start too.
No, man.
Josh Hart got to start.
Hey, listen.
Too.
Najee Marshall need to start, man. Najee Marshall.
But he's gonna play. Where he's gonna play?
Yeah,
Najee Marshall.
Yeah.
This is how I know y'all not even gonna get wins.
Brandon Ingram stats going from 9 points a game to 16 points a game to 18 points a game to 23.8 points per game to 23.8 points per game a game last season. He never averaged
24. 24 last 2 years.
And now why he's 24 is not a first option. You need somebody else to.
Man, that man got 24 because he's playing with Zion.
Who was hogging the ball?
He playing with Zion,
but he
man.
had no excuse. Zion been missing the first half of his rookie season.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Who is
Zion this season on IR or wherever he had him on? Zion missed a good chunk of both seasons.
Man, you must ain't watched the game last year, right?
I watched the game.
You saw the turnovers they had?
I ain't talking about the turn. I'm talking about Bi ability to be a number one scorer on a
man. That man could be a number one scorer. The man, he's straight. He good.
Nah, I ain't like this year right now. He gonna get more shots, but his points per game might go from 24 to maybe 28. That's good, but if they don't it's not going to translate to wins. I promise you that.
Man, y'all looking for BI to kill this year, but that boy gonna be surrounded around buku shooters, so you would not want to double him.
But at the same time, I don't think nobody really about to sit here and double up on BI all season. I don't see that.
What? But if they do, they're in trouble.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, but they gonna take that. If they know the roster y'all got around y'all, they gonna take that.
What you mean?
I'll let BI drop.
Man, they ain't even
40 on
man, they ain't even taking trade.
The
if you watch the last two games, man, they running Trey Murphy off the line already.
BI play already.
Son, all I gotta say is, bro, y'all don't even know who the fuck to start.
What
y'all
you mean?
niggas better figure out something. How about that?
Y'all second option head coach, and y'all second option point guard. That team don't know what they're doing this year. Zion ain't gonna be out just 2 weeks.
I'm just saying, y'all niggas do have VI and Zion. Those are two guys that needs to hurry up and get off that damn team.
They got BI.
Y'all niggas better
Zion
figure that shit
right
fucking out, bro.
And we good,
David
man.
Think he's the head coach over there.
Man, I will roster built for that, man. The season start next Wednesday, dog. Then you can talk all you want, Reed. Don't jump on the bandwagon. Don't jump on the bandwagon.
Oh God, I don't want to.
I don't see
jump on the bandwagon.
I don't even see the Pelicans. I don't see the Pelicans. I see the Pelicans fighting for like the 10th, 11th seed in the West. That's how I really view them.
11th seed.
Look, this how crazy y'all is. Y'all saying they gonna fight for the 10, 11 seed, but if Zion Williamson play it, jump up. Y'all crazy.
No. Hold up. With Zion, I feel like this, right? I feel like Zion getting opened up more. I feel like Zion getting opened up more.
You know what's gonna happen?
Lonzo being there.
This was gonna happen. I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen now. Them people gonna go in there. Them people gonna be winning, and then Zion gonna want to come back and try to take the credit.
Bro,
that's what's gonna happen.
Listen, what I'm telling you now.
That's what I'm at. That's what's gonna happen.
Them having the point. Them boy having the point guard like Lonzo opened up certain levels.
Man, y'all always saying Lonzo,
no,
man.
Just listen.
Man,
Listen
I don't want to hear nothing about Lonzo. Lonzo don't open up nothing, man. We was losing. Y'all keep talking about Lonzo like we was winning with Lonzo.
So without a 38%,
we was losing with Lonzo.
If y'all played defense, you would have been winning with Lonzo.
What you mean? Well, now all of a sudden he playing defense.
You would have been winning with Lonzo.
Man, then y'all go with the Lonzo ball.
Not
you can't score 115 and give up 120.
They won more because with Lonzo on the court.
See, there you go. There you go.
Look at the statistics. Go look it up. Go look it up.
How many games Lonzo missed last year? How many games he missed last year?
You look at Zion's game. Zion don't got no post game. He got that quick spin, but he don't got a post game where he can put some moves together. So
I'm trying to tell him that, man. They keep saying
Lonzo ball and the ability to run the floor, that takes away something from his game. That little extra, maybe 6 to 10 points he getting per game.
Man, I saw Lonzo shoot the ball the other night, man. Almost knocked a fan out, man.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you as far as Lonzo offense, but what I'm saying is the aspect of his game you can't take away from him.
Man, y'all saying like it's hard to. Y'all act like it's hard to pass the ball. Y'all act like it's hard to pass the ball, man.
Second game of the
y'all
season.
Crazy.
You don't get to see him second game of the season. We're gonna see all that shit you talking.
You can hate. You can hate.
Second game of the season, you gonna get.
I'm not hating Lonzo. What I'm telling y'all is y'all giving Lonzo too much credit.
Yeah, we get to see second game of the season against y'all.
That's what I said. I already said that.
Sky, bro, Lonzo. Listen, the reason we bring up Lonzo is not even because Lonzo's gonna go out there and drop 30 for y'all and be that person.
Which he did. Which he did
over
this time. With a game winner.
Lonzo does create that space.
Man, there you go. What space he create? And they was missing shots last year. Anybody create spots?
Shooter on the team.
Man, nigga they wasn't even guarding them. They was letting them shoot because they was off the whole season. That's why they went got all the shooters.
He was.
Why you think they went got the shooters?
Sir, how was he off?
How you think Zion Williams averaged so many points in the paint, dog?
Don't answer mine. Don't answer me a question. Answer mine. How was he off? Because he was off.
What you mean?
He shot almost 40%. How was he off?
He shot 40%. Look at the attempts. All that, man. I can shoot 100% if I shoot one time.
He shot 8 times. What are you talking about?
But when I'm talking about it, if I shoot one time and make one shot, the whole season.
Hold up, sir.
That
You said
shit,
on
man.
what?
Don't try to hit me with them stats. That could be manipulated,
Stop,
man.
hold up, stop spamming.
I saw that boy shoot air balls too.
Stop spamming. You just said on what attempts? Lonzo shot 40% on 8 attempts, sir. And the only reason he dropped to 30, hold up. The only reason he dropped to 38 is because the last.
There you go. Excuses. There you go. Excuses.
How was that excuse?
How many air balls he shot last year? You know that?
He shot better than your whole team.
Man, how many? If you sitting in the corner by yourself, you gonna shoot better too.
Nigga, listen to me. Listen to me.
Who made him a 3-point shooter?
Nigga, Nikhil had more air balls.
Who made him shoot the 3-pointer?
Nikhil had more air balls.
Who made him the 3-and-D guy? Y'all saying put the ball in his hand.
Damn, Van Gundy. You're just spamming. Nikhil had more air balls than Lonzo. That's a fact.
Man, you smoking dope.
Ain't nobody smoking dope.
You smoking dope. You is smoking dope. You smoking dope. You smoking dope. I didn't watch. Man, I didn't watch. I didn't watch Lonzo.
No. This I know you on that Lakers shit. He was airball on them Lakers. He wasn't even airball.
He was still airball. He airballing now. What you mean?
He didn't even airball.
You saw the other night he airball. What are you talking about?
He had airball, Scott. Scott, when he airball.
When you hit the top of the fucking backboard, that's the airball. That's out of bounds.
And I don't know what basketball you play. I don't know what basketball you play saying that nonsense.
So all right, check this out. When you shoot the ball, right? And it hit the top of the goal. Is that
for real, bro? This hate is getting disgusting.
Man, that's not hate, man. That's your honest. Y'all just don't want to hear that. Y'all don't want to hear the truth, man. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. So we didn't see that. We didn't see that. We didn't see that. Hold on. Let's be honest. We didn't see that.
Hold up, Sky. Do not say we don't know the truth because I agreed he hit the backboard on top of the key. On top of the backboard. But also, that was the only shot he had bad. The other ones he might have missed, but that wasn't bad. Nikhil Alexander last year.
That's not an air ball. Air ball is when you don't hit nothing at all.
Could you get a rebound from the top of the rim?
Hold up. Last season,
could you get a rebound off the top of the goal?
Why you trying to argue that it's an air ball?
Man, come on, man. Y'all crazy.
Air ball is when it hits nothing.
Bro, last season,
Nothing. That's why I call it air ball.
Air ball to me. You lose possession. You lose possession.
Air ball, it is or it ain't, bro. You can't just make something that.
Ain't making that up, man.
It's called a brick.
Hit the rim.
Skylar,
hit the rim.
It's not an air ball.
Skylar, bro. You got so much hate.
Man, there ain't no hate. I'm being honest. Y'all come on here talking about we gonna suck because we don't got Lonzo Ball.
You know what an air ball is?
What is an air ball, Sky? What's an air ball?
I just told you what an air ball is. That boy
An air ball doesn't hit nothing. It's not supposed to hit the rim if it's an air ball.
So what it is? Top out? What it is? What they call it? Top out?
Hit the rim. That's why it's called.
No, what they call that then? Is that could they rebound that or is that a possession? Could they make that out of possession?
Well, it's not an air ball though.
That's not called an air ball.
Oh, that's still a bad shot.
Okay, we agree on that, but it's not an air ball.
It's not an air ball though, bro.
Let's talk about when he missed that wide open layup.
That wasn't wide open.
What you mean?
It was contested.
Man, y'all don't see shit, man.
Listen,
y'all
ain't nobody about to dispute that damn Lonzo got a
Hey, bro, so your
y'all
team must be New Orleans, right?
Y'all see what y'all want.
Hey, who is this talking?
on the court was
I told you. Y'all could be Stevie Wonder. Y'all could be Stevie Wonder, but I'm gonna make y'all remember.
Wait.
You know what it sound like to me, bro? It sound like my bro got sour grapes because Melo left. Sound like Lonzo left you got sour grapes.
Scott, if we're gonna do this, then did you see that Nikhil when he shot 2 for 17 damn near on the court?
Well, what I said, I told y'all that. I told y'all he almost knocked the referee out. I told y'all that. I told y'all that. What you mean?
Live with Devontae Graham, bro. Lonzo gone, bro.
The last 2 games, I don't do what y'all do.
Wait, hold on, Scott.
The last 2 games, I don't do what y'all do.
Skylar.
And he had 3 steals. I ain't say, he had 3 steals, though.
Scott, what layup are you talking about? What layup are you talking about that he missed? What layup?
He never missed a wide open layup.
What wide open layup, Scott?
When he was on that fast break and he threw it off the backboard, your boy got it. He missed it.
Yeah, I know he's talking. I know he's
talking.
Man,
come on.
It's like niggas try to do
it. Man. Come on, man. Now, your boy put it back, but he missed it wide open.
Yo, Panic. What layup was that? I don't remember Panic. Yo, Panic.
Even like kind of like a fast break layup, and when he going up,
right, he know when I'm
jump shot under the rim type of layup.
And what that dude name is that played in P. Williams spot for preseason?
Jalen Green.
He made the layup. Go look it up.
Yo, somebody sent me the link. I mean, not the link, but what game was this? Was this versus the Cavs? Was this versus the Cavs?
Hold up,
Yeah, but I think ain't been the last game.
Hold on. Wait.
That
That was a contested layup, though.
I need to check.
But no, but see the thing about it is, it was contested, but it's a level of contesting that you can get.
That man was way on the other side of the rim, man. That man was way on the other side of the rim. That man just jumped up.
Panic.
Yeah.
I panic. I know what you're saying, bro. But he's trying to say like Lonzo Ball just missed it wide open by himself. That's bullshit.
No, he ain't gonna do no shit like that. He ain't that.
Like he's just trying to make it seem like Lonzo trash.
You gotta let me.
Y'all don't understand that this man is mad because Lonzo left. Y'all ain't seen this shit yet, huh? Ain't nobody seen this shit. Y'all.
Every time I get on here, I always tell y'all I don't see the man trash. What I'm saying is he ain't what y'all make him out to be.
Hey, Scott,
that's the point I'm saying. If we put him with any team besides a team with players around him, could he change that team?
He already changed the coach believes in him.
Man, y'all crazy. So all right, and we move.
Him. What you mean?
And we move. All right, check this out. I'm gonna make it even better than you. I'm gonna make it even better than you. We take Zach LaVine off their team, right? You think him and DeRozan could do that?
Yeah, because DeRozan will play.
DeRozan do it. Yeah, I think they could probably make playoffs.
He has the keys, bro. He has the keys. They're willing to play like him. What are you talking
what
about?
layup are you talking about? I don't even know what layup he's talking about. How did I see this?
What's going on? Like, what are you talking about?
That nigga just be talking, bro.
No, see the layup he talking about ain't the dog game a wide open or no shit like that. He been just,
I know.
Even a lightly contested.
Yo, Panic. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Don't act like y'all crazy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, Scott, you talking about the one that Derrick Jones?
Yeah.
Scott. Do not act. Hold on. Here's my
yeah. That was a bad miss. That was a bad miss.
Okay, hold on. Dave and Panic.
It's a routine layup.
Hold up. Dave and Panic. The issue ain't about him missing, which I agree. He should make it. That's not what I'm talking about. But Sky's trying to make it like it was a wide open layup, nigga. That wasn't wide open.
I mean, it was damn.
That's the way. We know he missed it. I agree. He missed it. What I'm saying is Panic is trying to make it out to be like it was some wide open shit.
I never seen a wide open nigga. I say the nigga been lightly contested. He should have made it.
I didn't say you, Panic. I didn't say you.
Say Panic.
Panic. I did not say you. You're not listening. I said Panic.
Y'all know what y'all know what's crazy? When the season starts, it just get worse.
What?
It just get worse.
They play easy teams.
Yo, Scott, I agree with you. That was bad. That was a bad miss. It wasn't directly wide open. But he should have made it. I agree with you. Like,
man, he should have made that, man.
That's a routine layup.
And I'm not. And look, I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking him because you can't make every play. But what I'm saying.
But that don't make him trash, though, Skylar. That don't make him trash. You know what's
what I just said? What I said is,
I don't think he thinks Lonzo trash.
He fucking airball anybody.
What y'all saying is, I'm saying he trash. What I'm saying is he not what they make him to be. That's what I'm saying. Y'all the one who's thinking I'm saying he trash.
Be quiet for a second.
All right, LeBron missed that. Hold up, LeBron missed that, y'all.
Yo, hold up, Panic. One sec,
How you capping, Scott?
One sec, Panic. Dave, not Panic. One sec, Scott. Panic and Dave. The dude, don't let him off the hook because he wants you to go with him by saying it was a bad miss, and that's not what he said at first. Yes, it was a bad miss, and he has to make that shit. I'm totally agreeing with you, Dave and Panic. He has to make that shit. You are too big. You are too strong because you gain muscle. You're strong enough to go up and finish that layup.
Man, the dude's 6'6", man. Y'all talking about the rebounds he had. He's second people 6'1", and he ain't even doing that. Man, come on, man.
Panic was trying to say that he took a wide open layup and missed. That's not true.
That is. He's supposed to made that, man.
Nigga, that's what you said. Stop lying.
I never said he had a wide open shot.
Man, come on, man.
No, I said, Athletic, Panic, are you listening?
You saying Panic every time you say it.
No, I didn't, bro. I'm talking about Sky.
You keep saying Panic, the one making.
Okay, I meant Sky. I meant Sky. My bad.
Yeah,
if I said Panic, I meant Panic. My bad. Sky is trying to say that it was wide open. That's not the truth. the more y'all try to defend, the more y'all try to agree with him missing a bad, he's trying to act like he was saying like it was a bad miss. That's not what he said. That nigga act like Lonzo took a wide open layup and missed, and that's not true. That nigga was contested. It wasn't a big contest, but he missed it for sure. But that nigga try to act like that. He need to be talking about Nikhil Alexander for going 1 for 17. That's what he need to talk about.
And I mean, and originally start off because I've been saying like Zion game is certain parts of Zion game that get unlocked by Lonzo. No matter how we feel
Oh
about
man,
Lonzo,
y'all crazy, man. I told y'all go look at the replay. Y'all go look at the
alleys
replay.
and
This
all
what
that
I'm
shit. He
telling
ain't
you.
about to get none of them shit no more from no
Man, go look at the
Graham.
go look at the replays.
Look at how much plays where him and Zion have so much chemistry that he ain't even had to say
Bledsoe was
nothing. He
even
throw the
throwing
ball
that
behind the
dude
defender.
Alice. Bledsoe was even throwing that dude Alice. Go look at the replays.
But no, you might be right, but it ain't all about the alleys.
But
Why
they're
you
not
saying in
passers
certain
like
plays where them
him.
boys
Like they're not
they
really
him.
passers. It's a difference between going to alley like from here and there, but it's not. It's different when this person is looking for you. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's different type of playing styles. Like yeah, they gonna score, and you know if they see da 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 whatever they gonna throw it. But Zoe is looking for him. Like bro, you gonna get the ball. They're looking for their own shot, and then if they see it, they like okay, let me throw it. It's a different type of point guard, bro. You got pass first, and then you got score first. It's a difference.
Man, y'all come with all the excuses y'all want about Lonzo.
Sky, you fucking your team
No,
won one game
Oh,
against
without
Orlando
Lonzo,
Magic.
y'all. I
You
mean,
went
the
1
team
and
still
5 in the
orchestrated bad.
preseason.
So shit.
Hey,
I just
can
talking
I
about the
say
strength of
something? Can I
Zion
say
game.
something?
I ain't talking about the entire team. I talking about Zion game and certain parts of his game that can't get unlocked because he ain't have a point guard like Lonzo.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Anybody can throw that dude the ball, man.
That's
The
not
dude go
going.
get his shit under the
It's
goal.
not that easy
It
though.
ain't no point. Listen, it
The
ain't no
dude go
point.
get his shit.
It
That
ain't no
dude go get
point. It
his
ain't
shit,
no
man.
point. Just let him think well how he want to think. You right, bro. You right. You right. You right. It's cool. You right.
Trolling, boy. That boy trolling. Scott
It's
trolling.
all right.
Man, I'm not trolling. Zion was getting the ball at point guard and was going to get him. So how you
It's
need
just,
Zion? How you need
bro.
Lonzo to throw him the ball? You forgot they was running the point forward.
Scott,
That
tell
dude
me
was running. They
somebody.
were running the point forward. He was going to get
You
him
said you
while
Scott, you
Lonzo
said
was in the corner. Remember?
okay, Scott, you said you watched last
Man,
Oh
season,
come
my
right?
on.
god.
Okay, Scott, so
Oh
you
my
watched last
god.
season. Tell me
Oh my
other than
god.
Lonzo and Bledsoe that was feeding Lonzo in the post. Tell me another person that did it.
Not Lonzo. You mean Zion, brother. Zion, brother.
No, I mean Zion. Yeah, Zion. Tell me
What you
other than
mean?
Bledsoe and Lonzo that fed Zion in the post. Just
Man,
tell me who.
You think
all of them
Lonzo
was
did?
feeding them in the post. The
Last
ball was
season, you're
going in the
lying. No, they
post.
didn't. You're lying. No, they didn't. You're lying.
Oh
No, they
man,
didn't.
this nigga saying
If you watched last season, they couldn't do it. You're lying. It was either a turnover every time they tried to do it.
And I know
That's
you've
why
been
I
seeing it been
watch my
plenty of
fucking film
times
and you
where
don't.
Zion will be posting up in the post and then like that little quick second happen and the ball over the defender head and Zion right under the basket. Like plays like that can't come from every type of point guard, every type of
Thank
player.
you.
Some people can't throw
Thank
the ball inside
you.
the post like
It's
that.
a difference. It's a difference. Stop playing.
Word.
You
Y'all
think just
Niggas who
because they
tried
a
when they
point
tried
guard,
to do it,
oh, they gonna pass in the ball. They could pass the
right? When
ball.
they
No,
tried to do
it's
it, it
some
was
people that
always a
can pass and
turnover.
there's some people that can't.
When they tried to do it, it was always a turnover. Always a turnover.
Cause you gotta think about it. Zion is 7 feet tall, looking for the in the post, reaching his hand up for you to throw the ball to a spot like he AD or Shaq or something. So he can't over. He ain't got no height over a lot of players he could be playing against. So his shit is his quickness. So when Lonzo them little loops over down the defender, that shit takes precision. That shit takes precision to get the ball over the
where your
defender,
tablet is,
but
guy?
not too far to hit the rim and shit. I trying to tell you, like Lonzo more than what y'all think he is.
I don't know why everybody think the point guard position is predicated on you bringing the ball up and having to pass and be a great passer, because that's not all the point guard position is.
No, it ain't.
That boy passed the ball even when he got to shoot. When he wide open, he'll pass that bitch.
Yeah, but you see what
Yeah, that's
happened
true.
after he passed
I
that
can't
wide open
even get
shot
mad at that. That's
when he
true.
could have won the game for them. You see what happened? He turned back after that. When
Son,
he passed that wide open shot for the game.
That right there, but that right there lets me know, Sky, you really is hating because you're just trying to find something.
Stop
I'm
playing
not finding
exactly, bro. You
You're just trying to find
what's
something though, like bro, like
problem with him?
everything.
Like you really act like this man not like come on, like he's not no solid PG. Like he's not no solid. Like he's like bro, he grown. You know, like
Who?
the man supposed to jump out and be, oh, he's LeBron James, or he's the greatest ever. Like
Who?
the man is growing pains, bro, and he
Who?
growing.
Who?
Zoe. Talking about
That's
Zoe.
what I said. I said y'all try to make him out to be what he not. That's all I said. I ain't
What
never
I'm
say he
saying,
couldn't play.
I'm saying like that's not how you coming off, bro. You coming off like this man is just like some bull. Like
No, I'm not saying he trash. What I'm saying is he's 6'6". He play against guards shorter than him, and he don't do what he's supposed to do.
Scott, I'm gonna catch you on your cap.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree with that. I agree with him being 6'6" and he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. But outside of that, like you can't ignore the rest of the game. Don't make him a damn good player. He might not have no drive game, but everything else he's doing.
Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite?
Let me see. Hello?
This Lonzo Ball is an elite defender, and he's in the top 10 passers in the league. He's up there. His vision is elite. His vision is elite.
What you said?
I said
Lonzo's vision is you trolling in the chat.
I'm not trolling.
And his defense
I ain't
is elite.
trolling. I'm dead serious. Ain't no trolling over here. I'm a Pelican fan.
Right.
You ain't about to get over here and talk bad about
my bad. I stepped out for a second. What's your thoughts on this the Zion news?
I told him that yesterday that he wasn't coming back to the beginning of the year.
No, he not the beginning of the year. Or you talking about beginning of next year?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So he's out for the season?
I told y'all that yesterday, remember?
Sky.
Hold on. I didn't hear that. So he's out for the season?
Bro, hold on. Sky,
No, the beginning of next year. He probably come back like December.
Sky.
January.
Sky, if you don't have no BI, you think Brandon Ingram's gonna bring you to the playoffs with y'all?
It's possible. You acting like the man.
You said before.
You acting like the man is scrub.
You said with B. You said Zion is fat. We don't even need him anyways. BI gonna bring us to.
You know what I like about? You know what I like? I'm gonna be honest. I be honest. You know what I like about what's going on right now that he out? Because Zion don't play no defense since he been there.
No, neither do BI.
Huh?
Neither do BI and the whole team.
I agree with that, but Zion was a liability. The dude don't.
The whole team.
The dude don't run no.
BI and the whole team was
that whole team. Not they got something to play for.
Who?
I feel
who's not the liability on that team?
Me being honest and just being honest with you.
Boy.
I don't think he even want to play for him. So how you think them dudes feel? How you think them dudes feel? That's why I think they're gonna play better.
Nigga, listen, hold on.
That's why I think they're gonna play better.
Don't try to steal our takes. We've been told you them niggas is about to get the fuck up out of there. BI and Zion.
Not BI. BI won't play. BI won't play. Y'all might be on something with Zion, but BI won't play. That dude wouldn't have got them together in Phoenix. That dude wouldn't have got them together if he didn't want to play. He won't win.
BI is a competitor. I'll give him that. But BI, when he realizes all this losing, he gonna leave, bro.
Well, he ain't there yet. I ain't gonna say he there yet.
That's because he ain't. Hold up. You gotta understand. Players like BI, if the team is losing, nigga, he's gonna not put any type of effort on it. Zion's already up out of there. That's why Zion is kicking up on the street and eating beignets. He don't give a fuck.
Unless he really injury prone. One of the two.
He is injury prone.
That's what I'm saying. He might not be faking. We thinking he's
faking.
Yeah.
Zion? Y'all think Zion is faking the injury?
No, what I'm saying is he might not be one really leave. Like what I'm getting out of it, like he won't leave. Fuck it. Like I ain't holding nothing back.
You think this shit about to get ugly? I'm telling you, this shit about to get freaky out there. Zion pull that move, it's over. You know what's gonna make it happen? Because New Orleans about to lose a whole lot of games. When Zion come back, y'all gonna be so far behind the 8 ball, he gonna lose his mind.
That's what I'm trying
You know,
to tell you.
Stephen A. Smith, he gonna be running his campaign.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Zion's got to get out of New Orleans. You gotta go to David Griffin.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Because yesterday they picked up all their player options. Him, Jackson Hayes, Xander Walker.
You too high on Jackson Hayes.
No, when I'm saying they pick up their player option. I think me personally, behind the scenes, they working on the way to get him out of here.
Who?
They just don't. They don't put the business out there like that.
Yo, Sky. Hold on, Sky. You's a funny nigga because you weren't saying none of this shit days ago.
No.
You see
You know why?
You see all these L's is coming.
No.
You see these L's coming now. You singing a different song.
I never said they were gonna lose. I ain't never said they were gonna lose.
These are things
You stay in the L's. I ain't never said they were gonna lose. Don't try to twist my words up.
Bro, you said they was a
Don't
6
try to
seed.
twist my words up. I ain't say nothing about no
seed.
L. I'm
Nigga, you
standing
said they
on
was a
that.
6 seed.
I ain't never said it wasn't gonna be no 6 seed out of that. I'm standing on that. What you mean?
Bro, 6 seed means they gonna get more dubs than last year.
Like, wow. You telling me something I don't know. They just won 31 games.
Last year?
Yeah.
Oh God, you're delusional.
Man, y'all look at the players, dog. I look at the team.
God, you're a delusional.
Y'all look at the players, dog. Like y'all say Zion was
hold
I guess not Zion. Lonzo that we gonna win about 20 games.
No, you're lying. We come up here and say this every day. We said that the Pelicans are in disarray because they have a horrible office in David Griffin. That what's her name? Will Guillory, whoever that female is.
I already know. That's why y'all got me up in here.
Hold on. Because you keep saying players. We said y'all need a new coach. You need David Griffin. Got to get out of there.
We got a new coach.
Are not playing. They need more space. They got to play defense. We don't just say players. We said everything. And you losing Lonzo Ball is why we bring that up as well.
When the Bulls play their next game, but they don't have no more.
You said who?
The Bulls. They don't got no more preseason.
They play tomorrow.
We play John Morant and the Grizzlies tomorrow.
Oh, I'm just asking. Ain't no reason why.
No, we play John Morant and the Grizzlies tomorrow. Friday.
Oh no, I don't need the sun.
I'm just making sure. Oh, I'll be up to watch that. That should be a good one. I want to see when the season start. If we start off good, is y'all gonna take all this shit back? Y'all saying that's all I want to see.
We're going to park and y'all using our guard. I use my slash.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got no aspirations of seeing the Pelicans start off last night like that. I only see them have a good season.
What you say?
They are 10th, 11th seed. Like, where do they fit in the West?
Yo, son.
Cause they definitely ain't better than John Morant then.
How? We better than them every year. They just win more games than us. We beat them people every year.
So what that
means? Because of why?
Go look at it.
Hold on, because of why?
Go look at it.
Why did y'all beat them though? Oh, wait. Why did y'all beat them though?
Man, here you go. You have to talk about Lonzo.
No.
It don't matter. It was the team, dog. Lonzo ain't the only one who put buckets in the thing, dog. It was the team, dog.
Hold up.
You always say that. Same way they make a playoff.
I want to hear it from you. Hold up, nigga. I want hold up, y'all. I want to hear.
Y'all ain't going to the playoffs.
Hold up, one second, Scott. I want to hear from you. I didn't say who or what reason why they beat them, but why did the fucking Pelicans beat the Grizzlies? You say your reason. Why?
You watched the last game?
No, say it. Why? Why last year did they beat? Don't deflect it. Last year, why did the Pelicans beat the Grizzlies? There's a big reason.
Because they played defense and they played as a team. And
who played defense? And who was the person that played that defense?
All of them. One person can't check 5 people. One person can't check 5 people. All of them. They played collectively.
Okay, well, let me answer for you because you like
that's the case. If that's the case, then why they got all defensive teams? Then if one person gonna take one on the whole team, then why they got all defensive teams?
Sir, why they won is because there was a guy that, and I'm not even gonna say the name because I guess that just haunts your memory every time I say his name. There was a guy who clamped up the Grizzlies' top scorer, top
There you go.
top athletic guy in John Morant. John Morant is a monster, scary guy that can come up the court and drive on you and pass the ball. And there was a guy that clamped him up that let the Pelicans win. And you don't want to say the name, but because you're a hater, but you know why y'all won.
Oh, you gonna call me a hater because I don't agree with what you said.
Because you if you wasn't a hater, bro, you would have no issue saying on reason on why we beat the fucking Grizzlies, and you know why, and you don't even want to say his name because you know he did it.
But listen,
if it wasn't for Alonzo,
this what the Pelicans got to go
you
through,
know
right?
What would happen?
The Pelicans got to deal with Lakers, Denver, Portland, Clippers. I'll skip Houston. I'll skip OKC, Utah, San Antonio, Memphis, Phoenix, Sacramento, Dallas, and Golden State. And not even gonna bring up Minnesota. So where y'all fit in that to be in the top 8 for KC?
They dead. They ain't gonna make the playoffs.
That's damn near the whole. I can count every team in the Western Conference that'll give y'all trouble except for maybe 3. And that's the level I feel like y'all on. And that's with Minnesota, Houston, and OKC. And OKC will give y'all a run.
Minnesota definitely better than New Orleans.
Fighting the uphill battle on the West.
Minnesota
better than New Orleans. You crazy.
Minnesota.
Listen. There ain't one dude on that team because I'm not even gonna count Zion until he get his fucking health together. You two up and down, nigga. You can't leave the cheeseburgers alone. It ain't one dude more consistent and more better than fucking Cat Towns on the Pelicans. Real nigga shit.
And if that's the case, then Pelicans now move to 12th. So now that's 11 teams better than y'all.
We wasn't even 12 last year. Y'all keep saying that, man.
Zion too damn worried about trying to stay out of the damn Creole restaurants. Shit.
Y'all going to be down here. What he need to stop doing is messing with them Beckets. That's what he need to stop doing. He don't be down here. He up there.
They said like early in the morning, Zion got a house in Malibu.
That's where he be at. He don't be down here.
That boy ready to leave.
Devontae Graham definitely gonna have to step it up on defense because if he don't, y'all ain't got a chance.
And the bad part about it is he can't step it up because of his size. They literally gotta hide him, but they can't even hide him because BI don't play defense. And even if he does play more defense, he can't because he need to exert more energy on offense. So
Man, he definitely ain't gonna be on. He ain't gonna be on Lonzo level on defense. You can forget that.
Oh man,
let's just keep it 1,000.
No, it's a fact, man. It's a fact. It's a fact.
In the comparison, bro. Lonzo 6'6", man. Lonzo's supposed to be doing
don't
more.
Matter. Your defense is your defense.
Lonzo and Eric Bledsoe been covering defensively for the Pelicans for the past, I don't know how much. Well, I don't know how much.
Getting killed. Bledsoe ain't want to be here.
Yeah, they bring Bledsoe in just to be a defensive player, but he just ain't live up to that. They ain't bring him in to drop 20 a game or whatever the case may be. He just ain't perform defensively.
We got some
B.I. is Zion and liability on defense at the end.
You heard me? We just gonna have to play them. We got that boy Herb Jones. He be hustling.
It's no doubt in my mind the Pelicans will be better off with Lonzo than Devontae Graham. You got to be a fool to think differently.
What you mean? What do you do different? They average about the same thing. What do you do?
See, you looking at raw numbers. You got to look at the game when you come to Lonzo.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm looking at the game.
And when you look at Lonzo's game, Lonzo get everybody involved. Lonzo play defense. Lonzo's a transition demon. If you look at Devontae Graham, he's a good shooter. I'll give him that. But he's also only 6'2", 6'4". What he at?
He almost done hit his fucking ceiling. He only got about 1 or 2 more years of growth at most.
It's like you got to hide him on defense, the liability on defense, and only putting up the same amount as Lonzo on offense. Why am I picking Devontae Graham over Lonzo in that position? He don't give me no defense, and on offense he give me the same as Lonzo.
We got to see
your word.
He might come off the bench just to shoot. We don't know.
Yeah, and if he do that, that's cool. But who y'all putting in starting at this point, then?
We could go with Nigel Marshall, or we could go with Herb Jones.
Herb Jones.
Nigel Marshall. We gonna have
listen.
We gonna have enough
I
stars.
ain't one of them people that look at a bunch of good names on paper and say they're a good team. But in this position, look at the names you saying. You saying Herbert Jones. That's your solution as a starter if you gonna bring Devontae out the bench.
We don't have no other choice. We got enough scoring.
And that's why I said y'all a 12th seed.
Man, you right.
Lonzo gonna be number 2 right behind Harden for point guards this year coming out the East, man.
Number 2 for turnover.
He is. Long as he can listen. Long as he can,
Wait, hold up. Who said turnovers? Lonzo didn't have no crazy turnovers.
What is he talking about?
Did anybody just say turnovers? Someone said Lonzo going to be 2 in turnovers.
He's snapping.
Nobody said that? I swear I just heard that.
I said that.
No, I heard Lonzo going to be 2 in turnovers.
That's what y'all do.
No, I said he gonna be. I said Lonzo gonna be number 2 right behind Harden, but I didn't never finish it. I said as long as he keep that 20 to 25 point per game average somewhere up in there, and he high up in there in assists. I mean, shit. Ben Simmons, we don't know where he gonna be, and then I don't see nobody else really in the East that's a elite point guard on defense and gonna be shooting the 3 ball like Lonzo. So you might as well put him right up there with Harden, as far as best point guards in the East.
Right. Someone said, but after you said that, someone said, yeah, Lonzo
Sky.
turnovers.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
Lonzo don't have turnovers.
Oh, man.
No, last when he went to Hornets,
He was playing the 3-and-D last year. How you would know?
He did have a couple games where he had a good.
Man, come on, man.
No, but his turnover ratio was good last year.
There you go with the stat.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, talking to everybody here.
Sir. Scott, I go by facts as well. Lonzo's turnover ratio was good last year.
This the type of stuff he do, right?
He didn't have no turnovers.
The last game, you heard me?
Last game he didn't have no damn what?
The man Nickeil Alexander-Walker had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and how many points he had?
Do you want to draw on Brown?
He had 11 points, right? See, to me, that's bad. To them, they'll make an excuse out of that for Lonzo, and he could have had not 11 points. They're going to make an excuse. Well, he played defense, and he got rebounds.
So, you said what for Lonzo?
You heard what I said. That's what y'all do.
No, I didn't. Well, no. That's not what I do. I read stats.
I mean, but at the end of the day, bro, if you feel like Lonzo not like that, then I mean, you feel like he not like that. You know, some of us.
You taking it wrong. See, y'all getting caught up into the narrative. What I'm telling y'all is, he's not what they make him out to be.
Who is you talking about?
Rave.
Sky.
I'm not saying the dude can't play in the league. What I'm saying is, if he go to,
you have to stop capping.
Man, if he go to the,
I ever told you, it's your opinion.
If he go to Sacramento, he make him a winning team.
Huh?
If he go to
Sacramento, he make him a winning team.
Listen, hold on. Let me say something, Rep. Let me respond to that. The man is on a team with superstars now. He's like a Derek Fisher. He's that glue guy. You feel what I'm saying? He's that guy that's gonna make the locker room better. He's that person that's gonna give you effort on defense. He's that person that's gonna hit the knockdown shot because he worked on that. And he is the floor general. He's not the person that, like the same thing we said about Brandon Ingram. He's not the number one. He's a special person that's gonna help you get over the edge. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like
besides the three, what do you do different? Besides the three ball, what do you do different from Ben Simmons?
They do the same thing except for Ben Simmons finished better than him.
Can I get my tablet now?
So what are you saying? You acting like
I agree with that. And what he do better than Ben Simmons?
shoot better than
Dad,
Ben
can I get
Simmons.
my tablet?
Right.
And he's willing to
Can I get
shoot,
my tablet?
and he's a fun person to be
So,
around. Something else. What?
so in other words, y'all telling me he on the same level as Ben Simmons?
No, we not
That ain't a
saying that. What
that
is you
ain't
saying?
that
We
ain't
didn't
a
say
stretch
that.
to say. It's just Ben Simmons built differently, physically.
Thank you. More athleticism. He's bigger. So what?
No. What I'm saying is he do just about the same thing. They just lacking two different.
So what are
What
you
he
trying to
lacking
get
in Ben
at? What are you
Simmons.
trying to get at?
Yeah, because if
What
you
I'm
say like Ben Simmons is a superstar, if you really think about it, if you take all of last year, how people trashing him down, Ben Simmons
If
is
you,
that dude.
yeah, if you give
I'm
Ben Simmons
I'm
his
not
own
saying that.
team, that's a playoff
I'm trying
team.
to
So
see. I'm trying to see
what?
where y'all put him at for wise as other players.
See, I don't like this. Is how I look at it. I don't look at Lonzo and expect Lonzo to be a 25, 10, and 10 player. I look at Lonzo. I perfectly fine with his 15 and probably get like 8 and 8, and he play the same defense on this roster right here. That's all he
Thank you.
need to do to succeed as a seed.
Long as
That's all he
long as
need to
he
do on this
has
roster.
high assists, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, like he got the Rose in the half court. He got Levine to run with him, and who also can play on and off ball. You got damn Vucevic who can play the post. You got Patrick
Thank you.
Williams. He a defensive player, but he can
He
rebound. Like
got a
he
good
got players
team.
around him now.
He's got a good team. So like that's what I don't understand about like what's your name? What's your name, bro? Star?
Huh?
Cause your name's Star, right?
Sky.
Sky. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to disrespect you, but
I
I'm
know,
saying
man.
like,
I know. That's how I
yeah,
be sometimes too. I ain't no disrespect. I know.
but like what I'm trying to say is like I said, I feel like you expect for him. Like, yeah, we like Lonzo. You feel me? Like, I expect the best, and I hope the best for him because I've been watching them since they was in high school. You get what I'm saying?
See, y'all
So,
fans. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Y'all fans. I'm arguing with fans. That's
no,
what
But
I
you a
but
fan
mean.
of
at
the
the same
Pelicans.
time,
You a
we're
fan of what the
realists.
Pelicans got going on.
Yeah, but I'm a realist at the same time. Like, I understand what he needs to work on. I understand on that he is working on stuff. I don't expect for him to be the star of the team, but he's a star piece of the team. You get what I'm saying?
So
So
if this way,
if you
I'm glad
go
you
ahead.
saying that because this way I get confused with them. I'm gonna let you go back to talking.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
if he a piece, right? Why he couldn't be a piece for us?
Because
He
of the
Because
different
was.
If
rosters.
we lose him, is a
hold on,
problem. That's
Ray.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Listen. The reason why he couldn't be a piece, bro. What's the difference between the Bulls and the Pelicans now? He actually have people that believes in him, people that's willing to let him be Lonzo. Your team wouldn't let him be Lonzo because they didn't believe in him. Yeah,
And y'all
you
on
run
y'all
the
third
point.
coach in 3 years.
Exactly. You run the point. You push
Man,
the pace. We gonna play
excuses.
off of you. Your team didn't do that.
Excuses.
His
So
first
that
year
mean
in
That's
the
this
not
way.
Warriors,
That
excuses.
y'all
mean
would
this
have
what they
made the
supposed to
Do
playoffs
do.
if
This
y'all
what
didn't
they
LeBron
go to
supposed.
bubble
hold
and
This
all
what.
on?
that.
This
Do
this way
LeBron
y'all
play
confuse me
to
at.
his coach? Do LeBron
This
do
this
LeBron
way
play to
y'all.
his coach?
This we must have did something right for the simple reason
Y'all built
his stats
his back.
last year
Y'all
was
built his
better than they
stock.
ever was. So what are
Y'all
y'all
built his
talking about?
stock. You built his
His
stock by
stats
trying
was
to tear
better
him
than
down
they
by
ever
letting him
was.
shoot.
Bro,
I'm
no.
not.
No, you're lying. Hold on. His stats in shooting was better.
Yeah, that's
Everything
what they did.
else,
They built the stock.
hold on. Everything else took a
And what
drop
he
in
lagged on?
rebounds.
What he
Hold on,
lagged
everything.
on?
Hold up.
When we got him, what he lagged on?
Assists, sir. Hold on. Because you just try to cap. Assists and rebounds, he took a drop. In
Nah,
points,
because they took the ball away from
scoring, he went up in more because he played a 3-and-D role, which forced him
him.
to take more threes.
Thank
So
you.
shut the fuck up and stop capping on this bitch. We know
Thank you.
facts.
Oh
Thank you.
man, you just
No
don't overtalk
basketball,
me, Ray. I ain't
period.
worrying
No,
about you.
nigga, I just
I'm
said
used to
facts.
you.
Nigga, I just said facts.
I'm used to you,
I
Ray.
just said facts.
They ain't gonna. You can't trick me with that, Ray.
No, that was actually facts. Okay. If I'm trying to trick
Can't
you,
trick me with that,
hold
Ray.
on, bro. If I'm tricking you, in his first
So
season
you
with the
trying to
Lakers,
tell me?
hold on.
You
If I'm
trying to
tricking,
tell me when he
no,
was
bro,
the Lakers, he
hold on,
came
bro.
over there with the same game?
Stop trying to
Man, you
deflect.
smoking crack, man.
Stop trying to deflect. What was it? What was his assist averages and rebound averages in his first season of the Lakers?
You tell me.
Nigga, what was it? You know, I know.
I know. You tell me. I'm gonna go. I don't know.
Bro, in
I don't
assists.
know.
Hold on, in assists,
Rave,
he
I mean,
averaging. Hold up, in
okay.
assists, his first season, he averaged 7.5 assists. In rebounds, he had 7 rebounds. When he came to the Pelicans, he had to move to more of a 3-and-D.
What he had last year there? What he had last year? What he had last year there?
Last year, he only had 5 assists and fucking 5 rebounds, nigga.
That's 2 rebounds off. That's not bad playing a 3-and-D. What are you talking about?
Listen,
You talking like the man on a 1 or 2?
Bro. But what you tried to say
He's
was
not gonna get all them rebounds. You got Zion underneath that bitch Hinskies and Adams.
Sky.
Come on, man.
No, Sky, nigga, hold up. But what you just tried to say was on the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball, all of his stats went up. His best stats he's ever been.
No, what I said is, what was his worst stat? What was his worst stat?
Hold up. You just said you just said on the Pelicans, he's had the best stats he's ever been. I said no, as the best stats in scoring and shooting because he had to play a 3-and-D role, which forced him to score more. And yes, it's in shooting and scoring, he had the best stats ever because he was focused on scoring on the Pelicans because he was the best shooter on the Pelicans, and that's the truth. So, but in the other years that he wasn't playing 3-and-D, and he still kind of played 3-and-D on the other team, Lakers, he had more assists and rebounds. His stats was more.
What I'm trying to tell you is, what did he improve on that he was the worst in from coming from the Lakers?
You already know that.
Shooting,
That's a redundant question.
Shooting, I said shooting.
So
what I'm getting at is
now he playing in his natural position. That right there is an improvement in
Thank
some
you.
area. Because now he got the shooting. If he need to slide into the 3-and-D again with the Bulls, he can do that. But for the most part, they're gonna have him running the offense how he naturally supposed to do. So if you take that away from his game, and that's the most important part of his game in New Orleans and some parts of LA. And then now he with a team that allows him to do that and still be what he learned to be a 3-and-D.
Man, y'all have all
Why is
kind
that?
of
Why
excuses,
isn't that an
man.
improvement? Like how that,
y'all
how
got
that,
more excuses in the 2000 election, man.
That's not excuses. It's facts.
And y'all got more
This is how
excuses
I know
in
this
the
is how he's
2000
a
election.
hater. That's not even excuses. That's actual facts.
Man, y'all worse than Trump with that bullshit, man.
I'm telling y'all, you can talk to that nigga till you're blue to your face. That nigga know he's a hater.
How am I a hater? Because I don't agree with you. How am I a hater, Rave? You gotta cut that out, Rave.
Bro, yo,
This is my opinion, Rave.
And see the thing about it, I feel like Lonzo need to work on his drive to the basket game so his pick and roll can be better. But why
Man, the other night the boy shot the floater, man, and almost hurt a fan, man. Dude almost caught a murder charge.
Yeah, that's why I say like he need to work on his drive game. I agree to that part. But what you saying is blasphemy at the end of the day.
Bro, acting star. I hope I'm saying your name. I ain't trying, whatever. But listen, bro.
Sky, man, my name's Sky. You good?
Sky. Okay, you acting like the people in the NBA don't.
No. See, you don't be
you
don't be on here, so you don't know. The night before, this is why I rub it in. I'm about to let you know. Don't take it personal. This is all a rave. Because the night before, Nikhil shot an air ball and they threw that in my face. So,
okay, so they trying to.
You see, you don't get it. That's why I do it.
Okay, thank you for enlightening me. Okay.
Yeah, so don't think I'm being. He know what I'm talking about. That's why he say, "What about Nikhil with the air balls?" And I say, "Man, I told you, he almost knocked the referee out."
Lonzo did not shoot an air ball though, nigga.
See, what does it matter?
You see what?
That one you said about hitting the top of the backboard, that's not a backboard. That's a brick. That's a bad brick. That ain't air ball. That's a brick.
That's a brick. That's not an air ball, you stupid bitch.
That should have had you.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Now calm down, bro.
Look,
calm down, bro. Calm down.
Listen, bro. You
that should have had you with a red band.
You don't understand, my nigga. You don't understand. That nigga is trolling at first.
No, I'm not trolling. Reeve, I always get on here with you, Reeve. We do this every night, Reeve. You thinking I'm trolling
baby.
you?
No, baby. Listen, that nigga Panic. Listen to me. If anybody knows, I swear to God, I hate that nigga Panic, right? Because he always criticizes Lonzo. Even Panic try to give you the facts, and you still was trolling. You're a troll.
How I'm a
Okay.
troll and I get on here. I tell y'all, I'm a Pelican fan every night, dog. And only reason I got, you know why? I ain't been on here the last 2 nights. You know why? Y'all ain't been talking about the Pelicans. But when y'all talk about the Pelicans and y'all try to
No,
drag for them, you know I'm coming in here. You
I,
know it.
listen, I'm
You
gonna
know
say
it. I
this.
came in here last night. When I passed through, I was like, what's up? And I got off.
I'm gonna say this about your team.
Come on,
You gonna
man.
lose. You
You know
losing
I'm coming in
Zion
there.
because Zion want to go to the Knicks. That's already done deal.
That nigga mad because I'm being
Um,
real about his team, bro.
Brandon Ingram not go take you to the playoffs. Not in the West at all. So I
Oh, man.
mean,
Y'all crazy.
listen. You got LeBron. That's the Lakers. When I say LeBron, that's just the Lakers. You got LeBron. You got what's his name? Luka
I
Doncic.
told y'all looking at the names. Y'all
You
looking at the
know that's
names.
the whole. But listen, you got to think about it. The whole team. That's what I'm saying. Who do you got? That's like Brandon Ingram is not one of them guys to be like, okay, he gonna carry that team. You get what I'm saying? Because he's not that type of person.
You
He's
don't
not
think it's
the
his time?
person.
He look, he
No, it's
taking, he
not. You
taking,
could look. Go
he
ahead, go
taking
ahead,
a
go ahead,
step
guys.
forward, dog. He taking a step
You
forward. He got him to practice. He taking a
okay?
step forward. He putting it on his
Listen,
back.
but listen. If
He
he
growed
prove
up,
me wrong,
dog.
if
He
he
growing
prove
up,
me
dog.
wrong,
You gotta
listen. If he
understand, we
prove
got
me
all them dudes
wrong,
when they was
I
young.
understand that. If he
Man, we
prove me
got all
wrong,
them
listen,
dudes when
I
they was young,
understand that.
man. We got
What
all them
dude?
dudes when they was young, man.
Tell
Them
me
dudes
what
tired of
dude.
losing, man.
So
You
you
got
think? So you
Zion
think they
probably.
turning the corner?
You got Zion sitting on them dudes like they ain't shit. Won't leave them and even trying to win. You don't think them dudes about to go out there and put up effort?
No,
Man,
they
come
gonna
on,
put up
y'all smoking
effort.
dope. Y'all
But who
smoking
they
dope if
gonna beat?
y'all think
That's
that. Them
what I'm
dudes got
saying.
pride
What
too.
teams they gonna beat?
Them
What
dudes
teams they
got
gonna
pride
beat?
too.
What teams they gonna beat, bro? Tell me the teams they gonna beat to make it to the playoffs. AC, 7C. What?
I told you where we going. 6 seed.
The set. The
Yeah. And when it happened,
name your bracket. Name them from 1 through 8. Name it.
I can't say
1
how it's
through.
gonna come. I can tell you who we
Man,
knocking
listen.
out though. I can
Just
tell you
tell
who we
me.
knocking out though. Portland,
Who?
they gotta go.
I
Portland,
mean,
they gotta go.
that's a rocky boat. Okay, go ahead. So you saying y'all gonna fill in that slot? So they on a rocky boat. You think you gonna fill in that slot?
That's what I'm talking about. I've been saying it. Rave can tell you
That's
that. Ain't
that's
Rave? I
that's
stand
that.
on
I
mine.
mean, that's kind of logic. But I mean, he proved me wrong because I'm the type of man. If I'm wrong, I'd be like, if I don't see that though, I don't see y'all
You
making it to the
you ain't gonna
playoffs,
see it.
bro.
You saw Phoenix in the finals last year?
Ooh, okay. So you
All
got
right.
the hope
All
that
right.
something might happen.
See, y'all looking at it like I'm saying they're gonna go to the championship now. Down here, all we gotta do is make the playoff. That's a win for us. That means
So
we going in the right direction.
y'all lit.
We lit. We gonna party.
Uh,
We party anyway, win or lose. If you
I need
ain't
to
know,
come down there. I got some Aborigine brothers down there. I need to come
see,
down there.
y'all be listening to the media like I was telling Ray. Like
Oh
they
no,
be
I
talking
don't
about the
listen to the
Pelicans don't
media.
got no fan base and all that. Man, that shit ain't true. We just
Nah,
don't
we
get no
already know how
media.
y'all get down.
We
We know
don't
how
get
y'all
no
get
media
down.
time. We don't get
We
no
know how
media.
y'all
That's
get
it.
down.
Look, the Saints been winning with Drew Brees for years, and we don't get no media. That's
What you
just
mean
being
winning?
honest.
What you
Huh?
mean winning? They got one Super Bowl. They ain't did shit outside of that.
Man, we
They
contending.
they
We
just talking about
contending
the
every year though.
playoffs.
We
Yeah, he
contending.
just said going to the playoffs and
Contending
having
to
a
do.
chance. That's what he's saying.
Oh, well, being consistent going to the playoffs.
You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
forget.
they
You
happy
can't
with
forget
that.
they
You feel
cheated
me?
us that last Super Bowl with Los Angeles Rams. Remember the pass
Man,
interference?
look, if y'all get to talk about football, I have to hop off. I ain't that football shit boring, man. I ain't really with that shit.
What
That
that
football
football?
shit. Yeah, only person I like is Lamar Jackson. That's all. That's the only person
I
I
ain't gonna lie. I don't really
like.
care for it too much neither.
Yeah,
After they did that
yeah.
shit with the pass interference, I ain't even been watching that shit.
Yeah, I
I
think
was
I
done.
think I think that I think that shit be rigged. 'Cause
Yeah,
I just think
that's
that
when
shit
I
be
was done.
rigged.
Like how you don't get that call right? I was done after
Yeah.
that. I knew what it was hitting for.
I was done after they called that jump back with what's that dude number 88 that used to play for Dallas? Not what's his name? The dark skinned dude, bruh.
I'm really trying to learn.
It was against the Packers. It was against the Packers, and he caught that touchdown in the end zone. And they say he dropped.
Yeah, we did good. We're learning, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
dude, I knew it was lit. I forgot he used to throw up the eggs. What's that dude's name? Derek Brown. Yeah, when Derek Brown caught that touchdown pass, and they called it back. I knew right then and now that yeah, it's over with for them.
Calm down.
3 for 5 as a team, so it's okay. Don't trip. We had like 9. We actually had a lot of assists. We had 7 assists together, 9 rebounds in total. So don't trip. We're playing good quality. It'll click in a minute.
Hey, y'all hear me?
I hear you. What you say?
Who that is in the background talking?
That's Ray, man. Ray sound like he ordering from Waffle House or something.
Ha! Nah, I was talking to some dude on the phone. What's good? I hear y'all.
So let's see, y'all got down the Bulls going there.
We gonna be all right though, man. I'm telling y'all.
How y'all think the Bulls
what is all right? What do all right supposed to mean?
It's gonna take for us to beat the 76ers the first game before y'all say we own something.
No.
With the Bulls the second game.
No, it's gonna take. Man, I need to see. Man, after All-Star game, you know that's when the season really. You feel me?
See? There you go.
I need to see after the All-Star game. You're not gonna win me over when the first 2 games. Oh yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is how sad we gonna be. That's gonna be determined. If we get up to 10 to 15 wins
that don't mean nothing.
But what I'm saying, if we get there quick, we gonna get over that 31. We've been starting off 0-4 and shit, 0-7.
Do you know? Looking at the schedule, y'all could go 0 for 5 easily.
Who they got?
The Pelicans, the first 5 games. Hold on,
I'm gonna go to it. Be on that computer. Hey, my boy knows. Hey, my boy be on it now. Go ahead, spit it out. Let me know.
Hold on, I'm about to read it. Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, right here. The Pelicans' first 5 games, they can go 0-5. They played the 76ers first game. That's a loss. Bulls second game. That's a loss. Timberwolves, they lost.
Yeah.
They played Timberwolves again. They lost. Atlanta. Next game they lost. Atlanta. Trae Young. John Collins.
Yeah, but I'm saying they gonna win. I don't like Karl Anthony Towns. He's not that guy to me. So I feel like that's a 50-50 game on both of them. Like I don't believe in them.
Okay, so 50-50. So 50-50?
Yeah, 50-50.
Right. Kings, that's a win. That's a win, right?
Yeah, they beat the Kings.
Yeah, they'll beat the Kings probably. That's a win. They play the Knicks, 50-50?
Ooh, no. That's an L. That's an L. Not against the Knicks. Not against the Knicks.
All right, so that's an L. That's an L.
Where they play at though? You got all that plays a part. Where they play?
Yeah.
So against the Knicks?
Yeah.
If it's in New York, it's over with.
Nah, it's in New Orleans.
Rock them. We're gonna rock them.
Ooh.
All right, we'll see about that. We'll see. All right, the Suns. That's an L.
Oh, that's an L.
That's an L.
You know, CP playing that big deep book. Oh my.
All right, so the Warriors. That's an L.
You know what I like about that? That means if we get off to a good start, y'all gonna go to respecting us. All them good teams.
I mean, if y'all
I like
get
that.
my analysis,
I like that.
If y'all beat the Sixers, it'll be the narrative will be, all this drama going on about Ben Simmons and all that. So y'all might get ooh, they snuck that one in. But if y'all in that second game, it'll be like, hold on now, like, what's going on? You feel me? So you might get a little glimpse.
What you mean? I'm coming in here. We beat the Bulls. I'm coming in here. They already know. I got an APP out on that day.
You showing?
They already know. They already know.
Y'all better be ready. I hope I can watch the game, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. I ain't even been watching that tonight. I ain't
Man,
even
they
been
don't have no
watching.
big men that can stop our big men. None.
Y'all got y'all
Hey,
picked
hey, y'all got 3 wins out of the first
Valanciunas.
15 games. You want me to tell you who them 3 wins is? Y'all finna get y'all ass kicked the first 3 games, first 15 games. Listen. Y'all finna
Hold on,
get
we got
destroyed.
Uncle
Y'all ain't gonna
Vern in
win
the
nothing.
building. Uncle
Listen.
Vern is
Hold
here.
on. You got 2 games. You got 2 games against the Kings, 1 at home, 1 away. Y'all gonna probably win both of those. And you got 1 game against let's see, number 15 here. The Kings. No. The Grizzlies. Outside of that, man, y'all finna lose against all these teams. All these teams is way better than y'all. Top to bottom. You don't got a
You,
chance. What
you
the fuck?
crazy.
Are you
Y'all
nuts?
crazy.
Bro.
Y'all crazy. If we got
Vaughn,
Zion, we stand a
Listen.
better chance of winning, though, huh?
Hold on. Now, this is the only way. Y'all only got 1 motherfucking chance of winning. This one thing has to happen. Lonzo got to go to the next level and get his conditioning right. And Devontae Graham got to be a solid defender and bring what he brung on the offensive end. If they can put that all together with the role with Ingram and Steven Adams and everybody really play as a team, and Devontae
We
Graham
don't
can do
got
what he doing.
Steven Adams no
Hey,
more.
bro, hold on, bro. Wait,
We
whoa.
don't got Steven
Yeah,
Adams.
bro, you late.
Who's y'all got? Who's y'all got?
This is
I don't be keeping up with the
Valanciunas,
Spurs
Lonzo
like
not
man.
even on that team no more.
We got
okay.
Valanciunas, man.
Hey, bro, you just might have
You're
lost a
going to
lot
wait
of
till I got my
credibility
tablet on
on your
charge.
takes,
It's
dog.
almost dead.
No disrespect, but you might have lost a lot of credibility on your takes.
Bruh,
I ain't gonna cap.
listen. I don't put no credibility in the takes for teams that's trash. Okay, so let's
Okay,
get that out the way.
I like that.
Second,
Hold on, I like that.
we talking about consistent trash. Okay, listen. Hold
I like
on,
that
wait a
one.
minute. We're not talking about trash this year, last year, the year before. We're talking about consistent trash. Okay,
Yeah, I like that.
Anthony
okay.
Davis trash.
You're right. Okay, you're right.
Anthony
Okay,
Davis
but
trash.
we're gonna say Valanciunas. Okay, so Valanciunas, I would say he's less talented on the offensive end than Steven Adams. So you got about at least 4 to 6 points gonna be less average in the center position.
Who?
Devontae
Who?
Graham is not. Devontae
Valanciunas?
Graham. Listen, Devontae Graham ain't gonna be holding shit but a water bottle when he go to the bench. He ain't got no
Mm,
D.
mm,
Ingram ain't got no
mm.
D. What are you
Hold up,
saying?
guys. Hold up, guys. Can I ask y'all something? Since they got Valanciunas, right? They got Bi, and then they got Brandon Ingram. Are y'all thinking they're trying to put Zion at the 2? Who's playing the 4?
Telling you, man, it's gonna be ugly. Y'all don't know
That
what
I
y'all
ain't
about
think
to get
about
in.
that. I didn't think about that. If
Look,
they
you
put
got 2
Zion
wins.
at the
You
2,
got the Kings. Listen, you got 3 wins. You got the Kings twice, and you got the Wizards the first 15 games, brother. You losing all the rest of them.
So
I'm
that
gonna just
mean
keep it
that mean
100
that
with
we
you.
win anything before that, we in a good position.
I mean, shit. I said the first 15 games. You don't know what nobody's seeded gonna be in
Man,
the
I'm
first
not
15
saying that,
games.
man. You just say we got 3 wins. So that means we win any one of them before that, we in a great position.
You know what?
Shut
I'm
up,
gonna give y'all.
Rico.
Yeah, I would say y'all is, bro. I mean, shit, bro. The only way y'all gonna be better than what anybody think, bro. Devontae Graham got to play D,
He's
and
Devontae Graham
Ingram.
is leading in D right now on the preseason.
Man, that's a fucking preseason, man.
But it don't matter. What I'm saying is he knew. So that's all we could judge him off. He a rookie. So that's all we could judge him off until the real season start, right? Right?
Shit,
I mean, he's showing
I'm gonna tell
effort.
you right now.
He's
I'm gonna
showing
tell you
effort.
right now. He can't hold D-Lo. Okay, he can't. Listen. He can't hold D'Angelo Russell. He can't hold Ice Tray. He can't hold Kimba. He can't hold Devin Booker or CP3. He damn sure
You
go.
know
He
what the
damn
question
sure.
is? You know what the question is? Who could hold them?
No. We talking about him. We ain't talking
Them
about
dudes
everybody
gonna
else.
get them anyway. The goal is to slow the rest of the team down. Certain people you can't stop. You know that. Quit playing
Okay.
crazy.
Okay, so who gonna be our stopper on the perimeter?
Who gonna be our stopper? We got Najee
Yeah,
Marshall and we got Josh Hart. We might throw one of them two out there.
Najee Marshall. Is he a
Yeah,
starter?
yeah. He could be one. This is what
He
people
could be
don't
one.
understand.
What?
When we played in the preseason game, dog, we was playing Temple. Temple about to be so far back on the bench, it's gonna be a shame. He gonna be a coach. That was one of our starting fives. Like you don't even know what we went out there with for preseason. Like he was checking to see their gameplay. Like
I'm finna
see
look
Yeah,
at the
what y'all
roster
gotta say.
right now.
We gonna see when the season starts. That's just what it is,
look,
dog. We'll
look,
just
this
see
what
when the
we could
season
do.
starts.
This what some people don't understand. Check this out. We could go with Jackson Hayes at the 4. We could go with Valanciunas at the 5. We
No.
could go with Nikhil Alexander at the walk. At the 1, and we could go with Graham at the 2, and Bi at the
What?
3. You know how much length that is?
Ew.
You know how much length that is?
I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro.
You don't think none of them could pick up for Graham slacking?
Look, catch Graham in the pick and roll. It's automatic.
Man, that's what we got. That's why I'm trying to tell you. That's what we got. Jackson Hayes out there and Valanciunas out there for.
So, okay. Pick and roll. If they keep running pick and roll.
And we go with the pick and roll, we already
Scott,
know
you
to back off.
sound as though Scott,
Man, we already
Scott,
know if
you
they go in
sound
the pick and roll, back
Scott,
off, and let them take the floater. Let them do the floater. If they make it, they make it. They miss it, they miss it. We could put up points.
Yo,
We could sub him if he getting killed.
I'm telling you now, Trey go kill you. Talking about letting a floater flow. Trey go kill you.
Man,
If you on the Sixers, listen,
that's
Sixers.
what you know. I agree with that. That's what I try to get Raven them to understand. I'm not sitting up here advocating and saying, "Oh, Graham, a good deep." We know where he lacked at. We knew that when we got him.
Yeah.
That's why we went signed Josh Hart back. We got Najee Marshall, and we still got that boy from Alabama that was the SEC Defensive Player of the Year, Herb Jones. We'll put him out there. We don't need points from him. Everything gonna get ran through BI. If you got a shot, you take it.
You putting a lot of hopes in Herb Jones, I see.
Huh?
He putting a lot of hope in BI too, and Brandon. Not
Man,
Brandon,
what I'm saying is,
Brown.
y'all keep
I'm gonna
saying
go
we
with
putting
this.
a lot of hope into this man. This man got to play up to his contract. That's not hope. He's making $28
I
million
like that
a
statement.
year.
You're right. You're right. It's
So
either put up or shut up time.
Right. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting up here saying it. All I'm trying to tell them is we don't have like no bum team. Like they try to make it like, oh, we got we ain't got no Sacramento. Like it's up to them guys to play to their talent. I'm gonna put it to you like that. We know we not getting, and we throw Josh Hart out there. We know we not getting points out of Josh Hart. We putting them out there for defense, rebounds, and the hustle.
Ain't even just because of the talent y'all got is like y'all don't even got a good fit of a team. Like y'all team ain't even built to be a playoff team. Y'all team was built on the fly. That's my biggest concern about them. And I know BI the number one scoring option because he can't effortlessly give you 35 on any given night.
This what you saying, man.
Who gonna make them better on the court? On the court, who's gonna make your teammates better?
It's no different from the Bulls, man. All he got to give is 20. All he got to do is give 24. Valanciunas give like 18 to 20, and Graham give 15.
See, you talking about
Graham give 15. Nikhil Alexander Walker gonna come off the bench probably. He gonna get about 15.
No, it's not about to just out the blue come from being on the bench all last year to now he dropped in 2025. That's not gonna happen for now.
Man, all he got to give is 20. I ain't never say 20.
Hold on, bro.
All he got to give is 20. This what you don't understand.
Listen. You're talking about points. What? All around game. You got to think about steals, assists, Who's gonna pass the ball on your team? Who's the facilitator? Who's the okay? I'm gonna make sure you get where you gotta go. I'm gonna make sure you get this ball right here, right there. Graham not a passer. He's a
And y'all
shooter.
guards,
Period.
y'all too small with the guards. Like y'all got small lineup. Y'all like Portland without the scoring. Small guards that can't really play defense on everybody.
What y'all been watching?
Streaky shooters.
If Graham been enough to get a team into the playoffs, Hornets would have keep him.
Man,
Hello?
I don't like the way y'all roster look, bruh. Jackson Hayes is injured. It's looking bad. But now when you look at it from a
He come
young
back.
aspect, though, hold on. If you
He
look at it from a
practicing
young
already.
aspect, these dudes is 23 to 25, bro. So in the next 2 years, your team could be very elite if everybody step their game up. Really, Brandon Ingram, he should be a fucking superstar by now. If he ain't gonna be one this year, he ain't never gonna be one. To be honest with you.
Nah.
If he ain't gonna be no superstar this year, he never will be one.
I'm gonna get
5
back
years,
on here.
bro.
I'm gonna get back on here.
5 years.
Hopefully that helped you out.
What's good, Uncle Vaughn?
Man, the Pelicans ain't gonna get it. Hopefully that'll help Sky out. Maybe he just seeing
What's up, man?
Sounded like he just saw reality.
Bro, I think
what's
he
going on, Flight? How you
know that they ain't gonna be shit. I think he know that they ain't gonna be shit, and he just trying to fight his best to make sure that we respect him. You feel me? He know that they ain't gonna be shit, but he's just trying to fight for his respect. But you gotta understand, your team ain't gonna be shit, so ain't nobody going.
Whoa, look here, young man. Hey, young man, hold on for a minute. Whoa, slow down for a minute, bro. You're burning up my phone up. Look. He just caught on real fast. I like the way you helped him get on. Don't even worry about it. He been told that a million years. Now, one day, Flight gonna understand that New York ain't damn near half as good as the Pelicans gonna be. So don't be disappointed.
You said the Knicks gonna be what the Pelicans gonna be?
I'm sorry, Becky.
You said the Knicks gonna be where the
boy.
Pelicans is at. You said the Knicks gonna be where the Pelicans is at?
What? Ain't nobody finna be where Pelicans at except for the Hornets. Look.
Hey, I'm sorry to say, bro, the Knicks gonna be up there with the Pelicans. The Knicks gonna be flying up there with the Pelicans.
Listen. The Lakers bench is better than the Pelicans whole team. Fuck out of here. Niggas is garbage, bro. Niggas is really garbage. I'm serious. They are really garbage. Just terrible.
Yeah, Pelicans.
They don't have a clear listen. They don't have a guaranteed 25 points per game score. They don't got one for real. That's gonna really dictate the game with his scoring, get you a win. They don't got that. That's number one. Number two, they don't have a real dominant big man. That's number three. Number four, they don't got a real point guard. What, you gonna put in Thomas Satoransky?
And that they do not have a real point guard.
The best point guard y'all got is Thomas Satoransky, and he ain't got no skill.
Hey.
And I don't even know who that is.
Hey, and it don't look good. And it don't look good when you put all this hopes in Graham.
And then listen, y'all team ain't talented enough on defense to be trying to hide Graham on defense. So what you mean?
Bro, they sorry. Just because why do we keep talking about this? Like, somebody's not gonna be doing nothing. Like, B.I. gonna have a whole bunch of points. I mean, that is what it is.
If I was Brandon Ingram, I would just score 30 and say, fuck all y'all niggas.
That's what he gonna do.
That's what he better. And
That's what he gonna do.
That's what he gonna do. If he was smart. he'll just show like, oh, he's could score, oh, he's doing his job. Everybody else just F ups. Yeah, that way he better do. He's playing up to his contract. Smart. Somebody might
Because
trade for him.
Zion Williamson, he fat as I don't know what, and
He's
they
disappointed,
ain't
bro.
got
Like,
Jackson Hayes is injured. Like, bro,
can
come
I
on,
ask y'all
bro.
something?
What
Can
we
I ask you
doing?
guys something? Did you guys ever see him in high school? How did he get that
Nobody seen him
big
in high
from
school. I
high
seen his college
school?
highlights though.
Oh, you never seen his high school highlights? Oh wow, yo, the man was way better in high school. Like he was doing way. Oh, I don't know why people never see his high school highlight. Yo, if he go back to his high school size, it will be over for everybody. Like the
Bro.
man,
Hey,
yo,
Bro, in his first
I
3
didn't hear
years,
you.
hey, bro, in his first 3 years, he's done something that nobody's done. Average 27 with 60% shooting.
okay,
Nobody's
that's
ever done that.
cool. What I'm
So
saying is,
it's not like he's not doing his thing.
I'm not saying he's not doing his thing. You taking what I'm saying and you're trying to flip it into the universe. What I'm saying is, if he go back to his high school size, he will be able to play 82 games, damn near 70 games. Okay,
I
that's what I'm
feel
Listen,
you.
saying.
listen,
I feel you.
listen, listen. He can't go back to his high school size. He found out that Jets Pizza really do deliver fast. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, it's not happening. Okay.
Man, listen, the guy ain't been 230 since his freshman year in high school.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
I just don't know
He's
how he
not gonna
got
be a little
so
dude.
big. I don't know how he got so big from high school to college. Like that
Bro, it's
he
called
couldn't.
seasoning salt. Okay, it's called
It's called
seasoning
who?
salt.
Oh, seasoning salt. Oh wow.
He loves
Yeah, the man.
seasoning salt. Like, listen,
He
everything
looked
he
like
eat
he
gotta
got
have
surfed.
seasoning salt on it.
He country.
He
You know
looked
where he
like
from?
high. Listen, this boy looked like the definition of high blood pressure. Like literally, if you look up high blood pressure, it'd be a picture of Zion
Is
eating
he
some
really
Creole
that
food.
big now or something? Like y'all making it
He
seem
is.
like he's really huge. Like
He is.
I haven't seen him.
Bro, he
I just know.
moves. The problem is this, bro. He got too much weight on his frame. He's only
Yeah.
6'7", bro. That's why he moved
Yeah.
the way he moved, bro. He moved like
Like
a
it hurt.
fucking,
Like it hurt.
bro. He walks around like Forrest Gump, bro.
So are we saying in the next 3 years he's out of here?
I don't know, bro, but he got to get that weight down to 260 ish.
Bruh.
That's mandatory.
They been saying that for when he got in it before, like when he got drafted, they were saying he needed to drop weight. He said that he hadn't did it yet.
Bro, this is the same situation Charles Barkley had. It's no different. Except Charles
Yeah.
Barkley was fucking. Listen, Charles Barkley was dealing with this problem at 6'4". Zion, get your fucking weight down, man. You're 6'7", and you got a vertical that's probably the best vertical in the whole fucking
Bro,
game. If
that's
you
what
get your
I'm
weight down,
saying, yo. If this man get his weight down to how he was, if he could even get close to how he was in high school, I'm telling you, put him at the two guard, it's a wrap. It is a wrap.
I
Nobody, because
literally
he's too,
listen.
man.
I seen a video before he came to the NBA. I seen a video of Zion in the gym, and he did a standing vertical, bro. He's ridiculous, bro. His athleticism, it has no limits. He has no limits, bro. I'm telling you, he's legit. He
Yeah.
gotta get in shape though. He got to get in shape.
But what do you think? You think he just don't want to, or like what is it? Like I don't understand.
His diet,
Bro,
man. He a grown ass man. He got to get his diet right.
This
He got
man
to get
is
his
a
calorie
freaking.
intake right.
He's
He
the
got to get down to a science. He need to hire a chef in house.
bro. Who's the team owner? Like man, listen. This what you gonna eat. like I come in on some
Listen,
owner
for
type
all
shit.
we
Like,
know, this dude got a personal trainer, a chef, and all of that. But guess what? Them motherfuckers don't be in his car when it's 1:30 at night, and he got a little thought with him,
Nah,
and
bro.
they
If he
going to
got
make. And
that, if he
listen,
got
hold
that,
on.
that ain't
You
happening.
feel me?
That's
Hold
the
on.
thing.
And listen, he pulling up to McDonald's getting 4 McDoubles and 2 McChickens and a large fry and 2 Hawaiian
Well,
punches to go.
man,
listen.
don't
Listen.
tell me that's what he doing.
Bro,
Damn,
listen, listen,
I hope he
listen.
trying
I'm
his
dead
hardest or
serious.
something.
I'm not trolling. I'm not making no jokes on that. Just think about it. Listen, I don't care how much money you got, trainers you got, bro. You still a grown man and you gonna have times that you gonna sneak and do shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you right, but damn.
Listen, listen. If that
Not
man
at
love candy, listen. If that man love candy and all kind of little fatty snacks and
You
shit,
can't
he gonna
tell
keep
him
them in
not
his
to eat no
bags.
candy and
you
Listen,
can't do
listen.
that
yeah.
Right?
at the
He gonna keep that
cost
shit
of
in
your
his bags. He
career.
gonna sneak and do it. Listen, listen. When his trainer and his personal chef sleep him in his crib, he can go right in his car and go drive down the street to McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's. You can't stop him.
That's the problem.
That's what
They
he's doing.
need to put his
Listen.
ass in that
Common sense would
concentration.
tell you.
Lock his ass
Common
in that
sense would
camp.
tell you. You got to be out your motherfucking mind. Let me look at Zion Williamson right here. He's 6'7", 284 pounds. The man is 21 years
Damn.
old, and he getting paid $10,700,000, $33,400 a year. Okay,
Ah,
that's where he at with this. Bro, they paying this man too much motherfucking money. Don't you know that they already knew he had a weight problem, and they already done got that man a personal chef and all that shit already? What you mean?
yeah.
They been do.
It ain't
Man,
working.
they
And
been
then at
did
the
this
same
shit.
time, like that makes sense because he only 21 with all that money. It's gonna be hard for you to make him see that nigga. You got to eat better for the rest of your life,
Listen,
not just for
listen.
damn a certain off season.
This is
Like in his
this
mind,
is
he
where
Well,
feel
how
like
all
about
he
this then,
realized that his
guys?
whole
Well, how
family,
about
his
this
whole
then?
generation depending on him. Like he don't understand that completely until he get older. So he
He
probably is
got
cheating on his meals and shit.
he got to lock himself in the weight. If you gonna eat like that, just get in the weight room, I guess, and try to turn it like Julius did. Like, Julius came out like he got like, you feel me? Like that, he got chiseled.
Cause see what
Like,
the problem is you gotta actually enjoy working out to really reach your peak. You can't just be doing it just cause like you gotta actually enjoy that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, you right,
bro.
you
Do y'all
right.
remember that picture that Zion posted this year, and he looked like the Black Batman, the Black Dark Knight, and all that shit? Bro,
Nah, I
listen,
don't be.
all that muscle don't mean shit, bro. You gotta get the muscle down, bro. You could be strong as a motherfucker, but if you're not mobile and you're not quick, bro, you just
Yeah,
strong for no reason, bro.
I
He
don't
need
know,
to
man. I
get the
don't want to
weight down,
talk.
bro.
This nigga getting
Listen,
depressing.
listen.
Like, I
He
feel bad
need
for
to
him.
go run. He need to go run like Kunta Kinte getting away from Massa. He need to go run. Run till your weight get down, boy. Go put on trash bags and run with Floyd. That's what you do.
See, the thing
I
is, he
feel
can't with
bad
that
for
broke
him.
foot.
Like,
He
that
can't do
Shit,
shit
even
with that
shit.
before
broke
the
foot.
broke foot, he walked like he a damn 90-year-old man.
He really do. Like, he walk like he's hurting. Like,
Yeah, like
I
every
just
step
be
he
like,
wincing.
yeah, it hurt. Like, he be like, I don't
Bro,
know.
listen. That what we seen in that first game when he hit them threes on San Antonio like that, bruh. That shit wasn't no anomaly. Listen, that shit wasn't no anomaly. That was a flash of what he could be if he get that weight down and you really play with that man like that. Zion is talented, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. That boy is
Yeah,
a monster. He got to get the
he
weight
is.
down, though.
But that's what I'm saying. If he do, bro, y'all think that
Listen,
man like y'all shocked me when you say you never seen his high school highlight, bro. I'm from South Carolina. Like,
Saying
bro,
yeah.
when
really
have you ever seen a
jumping.
great shooter that was out of shape? When you ever seen somebody that was halfway decent at shooting a jump shot that was out of shape? You need your
Glenn
legs
Rice.
under you to shoot.
Hey, Glenn Rice been kind of on the heavy set side. He used to shoot his ass off. But I see what you're saying though.
You know what I'm saying, bro. You need your legs under you to shoot, bro. Like he needs
Yeah,
to be able to shoot the ball,
if
bro. We
he
understand that
like
you're elite.
how you saying, bro, if that's what he doing, bro, clearly he don't care. Like, you feel me? Like,
Okay, so we got another Ben Simmons type of problem going on, right?
basically.
What we got
Like,
is somebody that was a phenom in high school and college, and the hype got so big, and then he come to the league, and he still believe the hype, but he ain't putting in the work to put himself to the next level.
yeah, the same thing Michael Jordan said. Y'all paying all these kids all this money and they ain't even proved nothing yet. Perfect example. Some kids turn up. Like, some people got that Kobe in them. Some people got that. We say the Ben
Bro,
Simmons.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Listen, when you 6'7", 284, and you having problems with weight and all this other shit, when you on the floor, you should be elite defender, bro. You the fucking bro. You the heaviest motherfucker on the whole
It
team,
hurt,
bro.
bro. Yeah, bro.
You're 6'7". Listen. It's three guys that are 6'11" on the fucking team, bro. He's heavier than all of those guys. You need to be an elite defender, bro. You need to get your shooting right. You need to get your conditioning right. If somebody got to keep telling you this shit, bro,
Hey, how
you're
many
gonna go to
years
the
left
G
on his
League.
contract?
Let me see. Contract.
Cause he might be finessing. Not, dealing with these people these days, man. He might be finessing. How many years on this man contract? If he
I'm
got one more
looking it up.
year, huh?
I'm looking it up right now. I'm just because I was just looking at his stats. Contract. Man, it frustrates me with dudes like Zion and fucking Ben Simmons, bro.
Yeah, Ben Simmons, man. That's my guy. I was watching him since high school also, and in college, like when he melded in college, that's what. And we ain't gotta talk about. I know on the Zion thing, but when he melded in college, I was still having hope for him. Like, oh man, he
Shit, what
just
he
want to
got? 2 more
get.
years left. He got 2 years left.
Yeah,
He's gonna get 13 million in the 2022-23 season, and he got 17 million and a
he
half
finessing.
in the 23-24 season.
He
Yeah,
finessing,
he
bro.
getting paid.
He finessing.
Bro, but
He
listen, them
messed up
seats get
whole
filled.
first,
I
huh?
understand, but listen, the jersey is selling and the seats get filled
Yeah,
up because of Zion. It is
exactly.
what it is.
Man,
It
that's
is
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
And when that year come, bro, if he's still out of shape, like, they just living off of, oh, it's Zion, he might da 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 da. Like, they giving people glimpses, whatever. So when that last year come and he's still doing this, they gonna drag his name, right? They gonna drag him through the mud. And then I think he going to New York. I'm already writing that in stone. I could tell how he act. He going to New York. But like this, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I always pick Ja over him anyway, just because of how I like basketball to be played. But
Mhm. I tell you,
I
bro,
know that's
niggas,
probably blasphemy. But
man, I don't know, man. Zion just look like his knees just is
yeah,
over
he
with,
ain't no
bro.
longevity. I don't know, man. He might do a whole 360, man. You never know how the NBA is, man. It's nothing but entertainment. But hey, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I
I
don't know.
mean, hey, look, I don't know what particular weight he need to get down to. Shit, I ain't no personal chef. I ain't no expert on this shit, but I
Yeah,
know he need to get down from 284 though. I know that.
yeah. Thanks. 284. If he could drop the man, 230, 220.
That ain't gonna happen.
Damn.
That ain't gonna happen.
So let me ask y'all something there. If you could go back, who you picking first in that draft class? Cause only really like who was in that draft class? Ja, Zion. Trey and Luka in that? No. Who was in the draft class? I don't know. But if you could choose, who you picking?
Let me go look at that draft class real quick. He started
Yeah,
2019. That's the 2019 2020 draft class. So I'm gonna go back to that.
So them boys only been in the league for like three seasons.
Right. He ain't even been in the league that long though. So I'm trying to be nice to his ass, but he need to get the weight down, and he know that shit. He been knew that shit before he even bounced the ball in the NBA. He need to get the fucking weight down. Shit. That's what's irritating me, bro. You know your fucking job, bro. You still ain't doing it, nigga. And you done got paid all this fucking money, bro. You need to do your fucking job, bro.
Yeah, I halfway knew he wasn't like that when he chose Duke over South Carolina. I was like, yeah, like you ain't trying to put on like this gone head. The brotherhood. What the fuck, the brotherhood? I'm sorry, like what the word the brotherhood mean? He should have went to South Carolina. I'm still tight about that. Like that's why I don't really rock with him like that. But it's cool though. But with me, I always said I would have drafted Ja over him because of the longevity, and Ja will make the whole team better. I don't really care about the individual stats and all this and all that. Like, cause look, he's not even on the court. Like, you just basically drafted him for money. He gonna bring in the money. Like, is
Hey,
you
I
in
ain't
it
gonna
for
lie though.
money?
I ain't gonna lie. The Pelicans did they thug thizzle that year. They got Zion at number 1. You know what I mean? Then they turned around and they got Jackson Hayes number 8.
Boom.
Bro,
That's
they
what
they
I'm
was going
saying.
stupid. Hold
But
on. Then
imagine,
they turned around and got Nikhil Alexander. Okay, they got him number 17. What? Man, them boys was going. They had 3 picks in the same fucking round, nigga. The first round, bro. Them boys was really trying, bro. It's hit or miss, bro. You feel me? That's what it come down to.
yeah,
Sometimes you get a great player. Sometimes you don't.
sometimes you
But
don't. Yeah.
but I look at the effort though, niggas, bro. When you manage to get 3 picks in the first, and you 3 top 15 picks, bro,
Yeah,
in the
you
first
thugging.
round.
And that draft class wasn't even that strong. Like, but yeah, people sleep on Jackson, but he really a solid. Like to me, I like him coming out of college. Like he a solid dude. Like he a
Yep,
solid
Jackson
guy.
Hayes, he's solid,
Yeah,
bro. He
yeah,
is
he's
solid,
solid.
bro. I'm still going. I would put somebody that I definitely would move up in that draft from number 11 to probably number 9. Roy Hachimura was number 9. I would take Cameron Johnson and move him, switch him with Hachimura.
Who
Cameron
was the
Johnson
other
played for the
dude?
Suns. I like that boy. I like Cameron Johnson that played for the Suns. I like what I seen out of him when CP3 went out and they was playing against the Lakers and a few other teams.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, but I keep it the same with the
I like
first 3.
Hachi.
Zion, John Morant, RJ Barrett. Them the first 3. That's it.
Hey, hey, no, I can't, bro. RJ not that dude, bro. I seen that in college. He's not that dude. They really gassed that man. He's not that dude. For real, for real. I can't stand that. Hey, that man not like that. Only go left. How long you been going? Like, and I feel like that's the bias when it comes to right-handed players. Like they be like, oh, you gotta learn how to use your left. You gotta learn how to use your left. But when it comes to left-handed players, they only go left, and people don't say nothing. They just be like, "Oh, it's exponential." But you never lay up with your right hand. You never dribble the ball with your right hand or nothing. Like so, like I never did like him. Like he's not that guy to me
Yeah,
at all. Like
because of
inconsistent.
him, yeah, because of that, his actual field goal percentage is 44%. Based on his size, 6'6", 214, he should be in that 46 to 47% range. Field goal percentage. The reason why his field goal percentage is 44, because like I said, he only good at going left. He can't go right. You know what I mean? He ain't got his full NBA strength yet. He ain't got that yet. But shit, bro, when you look at his stats, bro, his first year he shot 32% from 3-point range. Last year, 40. Come on, man. Stop playing with that man. Look, 43% from 2-point range the first year, 45% last year. He's getting better. Look,
Yeah, I ain't saying he's
61%
not
free.
gonna get.
Listen. 61% free throw percentage first year. 74 last year. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying he's gonna get better. I'm not saying that he may not. He may end up being a solid dude. But what I'm saying is, coming out of college and in college, they hyped him up to be this. Oh, he's like that. Like the same way how old boy like whatever perception that he has of Lonzo, like how he's just RJ Barrett progress. I mean, like how you say, yeah, but in the game when I be watching them and I'm watching them, and it's like, bro, like you still trying to do the same stuff that you was doing back then, and it's like, I guess on the stats, yeah, but it's like in game when I watch it, it's like okay, like I guess I'm biased because I guess I'm biased. So
Bro, he only been in the damn league 2 years, man.
I know, bro, but I don't know. I just
Well,
feel
listen,
like
listen,
from what they
listen.
hyped them
His
up to be, I
3-point
just like
percentage got better. You got guys like Ben Simmons been in this bitch 5 years and ain't even took a jump shot.
true.
And then we try to praise dudes like that, but then you got dudes that's actually putting in work. You know what I mean? Getting better. The first
But
season he
that's
only
why I say
listen.
I feel
The
like I'm
first
biased.
season he only played 30 minutes per game. The last season he played 34. He ain't even played one season where he was a for real legit starter, 35 plus minutes per game. And we really judging him?
I'm just saying I'm biased, and I mean I
I
know
feel
that.
you.
Like
You being
I'm
you
biased.
being
I just
fair. You're being fair. The stuff you saying against him is facts. But I just feel like he need a little bit more leeway based on how long he been in the league and how you got other dudes, been in the league 5 years and not improving at all.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean,
Who you said is not proven?
Ben Simmons.
Yeah, where you think he gonna go?
He can go straight to hell if he don't want to shoot the damn ball. If you ask me, he need to go straight to hell because he throwing his career away. Bro, you're 6'11", 240. What is wrong with you?
He gonna stay, bro.
Like
You
for
got a
real.
good point. Ben Simmons is alright. I mean, he did been fucking up lately. You're right.
Bro, you 6'11", 240, you got a handle. Bro, if you actually seen this dude when he post those motherfucking videos of him shooting, the
He
motherfucker be
like
pulling up
that.
like, listen, he pulls up like KD. Listen, when he
Mm.
pull up over his head, it can't be guarded. It's like KD. So why is you hesitating? Why are you so scared? Is it gonna go
Bruh.
in every time? Listen, this is his problem. He think it won't go in every time and he gonna get judged so badly by it. Bro, fucking stop thinking about that. Just shoot
He
the
dig his
motherfucker.
own grave with that.
I
He
know
dig
this
his
dude
own
can
grave
shoot.
with
He
that.
just don't. He just refusing to best do it in the game.
He's
I'm
scared of the
telling you right now, he
judgment.
playing on one on
Listen,
one. He'll probably look like Michael Jordan. So it's
he's
Hey,
just
scared of
like
the
hey,
judgment.
listen.
He
I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, God. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, I'm just saying he's scared of the judgment and he's scared of the pressure of having the ball in his hand and him having to make the choice whether to shoot it or not. He don't give a fuck about passing it because he know he's so good at fucking passing it that 95% of the time the pass gonna get to where it need to be. So if you fuck up, it's on you. It ain't on me. You feel me? That's how he does it.
And I'm gonna say this right here. You could tell he never grew up around no dogs.
Nope.
Like you could tell he always had people to kiss his feet. He ain't never had no dog like, bro, you better shoot. Like, why you ain't shoot the ball? Like he ain't never had nobody to get on his head. That's why that's why him and Jimmy Butler didn't work. See, Joel Embiid and Jimmy Butler work because they both like that. Like, I'm gonna get on you, you get on me, we gonna thrive like that. See, Ben Simmons more of a kiss my feet. Like, don't tell me what I should have did. Like, yeah, I did good. Like, pat my back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't gonna have no dogs that make him want to do better. He just had people that just butter him up. And that's why he not gonna get better because he wants somebody to butter him. He don't want nobody to tell him. You can tell how he acting now. That he wants
See,
somebody to just
the
beg
difference
for him.
the difference between him and Joel Embiid when it comes to the criticism of always being injured, trust the process, and taking constructive criticism, Joel Embiid wasn't good at that. He wasn't good at staying consistent. Like as far as being injured all the time, he was consistent at being injured. He wasn't consistent at playing and being great. What he's done, he took with Jimmy Butler that pressure, that culture that Jimmy Butler brought there. He took that shit and ran with it, bruh. Listen, Ben Simmons, he got surprised and he got hurt that Embiid said what he said. But what Embiid said is true.
True.
What is true? We did everything to help you, man. You whining, you running from responsibility, and we done everything to help you on this team, bruh. Now he's fed up. You understand me? He had a lot of people doubting him as far as him being healthy consistently. I'm talking about Embiid. When he came in the league, a lot of niggas doubted that man. He stepped his game up. He been in MVP discussions this last 2 years.
Yeah. Game waiting
You
out
feel
because
me?
he was kind of like a little game guy. Yeah, you ain't lying.
So when you look at it from the aspect of Joel Embiid, bro, somebody that been in the league just as long as him, but been dealing with a whole lot more injuries and shit. Now I finally get healthy, and this team coming together, and you want to act like you don't even want to fucking shoot the ball.
Exactly. I'm telling you why Ben doing that, bro. Cause he want his own team. Like he want to be on his own team. He don't want Joel Embiid. Like he want his own team. He want everything to be centered. I'm telling you, I know. Like, bro, you like I could read. I see people like how it is, like how he
But it's
act and
only.
how he
But listen,
interact with people.
what team he gonna go to that got enough shooting and defense around him? Listen,
He don't
he's a great
care,
defender.
bro.
He's a great defender, but bro, you can't guard every fucking body.
He don't care,
Okay,
bro.
okay. And then you don't want to fucking shoot, so you're
He want to play.
limited.
He want that Giannis role, but he ain't Giannis. You feel what I'm saying?
Shout out Nico. You said you about to slide. Take it easy. Keep going, y'all. Y'all doing a good job.
I don't know, bro. It's like because Joel Embiid, bro, I got a lot more respect for him. This boy done been through it
on
all,
one
bro.
leg. He gave him 40 on one leg with a torn meniscus.
He been through it all, bro. He been through it all. If you look at this boy career, that man been through it all. All of the judgment, all of the criticism. He done took all that shit in stride.
And he said that in the press conference. And he said what he said that in the not the press conference, but they had the media day, I think, on one of them. And he said that like I took it and got better. Like take it and get better. Don't take it and run from it. And that's what Ben doing, taking it and trying to run from it, trying to play the victim. Like,
but see, what you got to understand is Joel Embiid did not come out and say shit. The problem that we see, that shit been going on for at least 2 years in Philly. but they've been keeping the shit under the radar about him being a diva when he in practice and all that shit. All this shit been getting kept under the radar. Joel Embiid probably was saying something here or there, or you know what I mean, texting them, or when they ain't around other teammates. But he had to put that shit on the flow. You know why? Because he not finna waste his fucking prime with somebody that want to waste their fucking prime. Take your ass somewhere else and waste your prime.
He feel like his longevity. It's like I'ma outbe you. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like he feel like his longevity go outlast Joel Embiid longevity. You get what I'm saying?
Hell no, outside of Jokic and fucking AD, Joel Embiid the most fucking skilled big man in the fucking league. That nigga's what? That boy
That's what I'm
retarded.
saying. But I'm saying, like, that's how Ben Simmons think. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. He want his own team. He don't want to share a team with Joel Embiid.
Bro,
He wants his own team.
Joel Embiid has showed him how to put it all together. He showed him how to fight through injuries. He showed him how to get your conditioning right. He showed him how to work on your skill consistently. He's been shown everything.
You could show him that. Listen, if I don't like you, right? If I really don't like you, but we work in the same place, you could show me whatever you want to show me, but I don't like you. Like I'm drowning this, and I'm just telling you how because I've been around people like this. I'm gonna drown you out. Like I don't care what you show. I don't want to be around you. So you saying and showing me blase whatever. I'm waiting for you to get from around me. And that's
Okay,
how
so
he
if
is,
Ben
bro.
Simmons, the only way Ben Simmons gonna work then in this case, bro, he go to a team, everybody up his ass, kissing his ass.
That's what he wants. I'm telling you, the man is
Ain't
a
gonna
kiss my
happen.
feet behind person.
He better take his ass to the G League because niggas is not finna be doing that around here.
Man, he want that franchise to be like, okay, Ben Simmons, what do you need? Oh, okay, Ben Simmons, that's what you want to do. Okay, Ben, like he want the organization to be centered around him. That's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't about the players. If the players get mad at him, he want to be able to be like the franchise be like, oh, you have a conflict with this person, send him on. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Bring somebody else in.
So he want to be like LeBron. That's what you saying?
There you go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
Okay, but see
bro.
you act. Do you know? Have you seen the first game LeBron had in this league against Sacramento? Can anybody on this panel tell me how many jump shots LeBron took that game?
He took some, but what? Man, these just got
That was his first game. Listen. You get where I'm going with this? Listen, hold on.
Bro. He
Listen.
showed them the whole package.
You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
You want what LeBron got, bro, but you're not putting in the work.
But who treated him like that though? The same thing I said about what Michael Jordan said. Y'all treating players like they're already proven when they haven't proved nothing. And that's what they did. They gave him, and they said that when they signed that contract. Stephen A said that too. You paid a person to see if he hasn't even tried to attempt a jump shot yet. And that's true, bro. Like they paid him and didn't even see if he was gonna even be able to want to shoot or do anything like to get better. So they paid him. Why would a lazy person work out when you already done paid them? And you expect for them to work out. You get what I'm saying?
I doubt that he ain't working out. It's just he's not working out.
I'm talking about
He's
shooting. That's
not consistent. He's not consistent, and he's not focused on the elite level of other guys. Is the problem? That's the problem.
He ain't got that
Consistency and focus. Consistency and focus. How do those two things end up being not important in your life when you got a bunch of bitches and a bunch of niggas around you up your ass telling you that you better than what you really are?
Yeah, ain't nobody and you right. I thought you were saying it the other
bro,
way.
Listen. This is the reason why, bro. You don't got to be around the Sixers brass or the organization to figure out what the fuck happened. What happened is they been lightly telling them you need to get your shit together. And when that incident happened, where he gave that fucking ball to Tyler Thibault instead of dunking that bitch down, they was done with his bitch ass. They let Joel Embiid
And
go
they
in on him. They let Doc
and
Rivers go in on him. Everybody went in on him.
stop trying to hold his feelings and shit. I'm telling you now, Joel Embiid
What?
over.
Is anybody still on the panel?
Oh shit! I didn't know that nobody stopped talking. I
Yeah,
thought my shit was on mute.
I
I'm
stopped
not
I'm
talking.
here.
here. I had
I
walked
had
off for a second.
I thought y'all was still
practically,
talking. My fault.
in my mind, what you see is a team in panic mode, bro. Anytime we done equipped you with every fucking thing there is you need to work, and then you're not putting in the work yourself, and we put in Joel B put in the work. We done brung in all the pieces. Bro, they snapped out on his ass. We're at a point of no return. They figured that the last thing on the list we need to do is publicly demand this out your ass. We've been telling you in practice. Niggas been text messaging you, and you've been seeing all the subliminals, all the other players, and everybody around the league been saying about your ass. So the only choices they had left, the star player and the coach got to say something to really poke at your pride, hoping that that'll make you go get better. You know what he did? He said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna go book me a hotel room. I ain't gonna play for nobody, and I ain't gonna play for the motherfucking Sixers. I'm tired of this shit."
He's so. Hey, Flight, what was that dude that said that Ben Simmons should go to the Hornets? Dude said that. I said, man, is you crazy? That's gonna mess up everything. Some dude said that Ben Simmons should go to the Hornets. I was like, man, you gotta be crazy. Man, he was off it. But yeah, man, that Ben Simmons, man, that dude, he really showing his true colors. Um, and it's really a sad thing. It's not even sad. It's just disgusting. Like you're a real baby. Like that's just what it is. Look at Paul George had a real coming off a bad playoff series and then came back the next series and did his thing. And you telling me that you F up in a playoff series and now you wanna cry and whine like a little baby? Like who your daddy? Who's your dad? Like who raised you I don't know, man. Dude, man, he real soft. Like he couldn't come back and play with me because I'd be like, bro, like this dude, just get away from me. Like man, as far I was a big fan of him, but now it's like I look at Buddy a whole different way because that just don't make no sense. Don't want to shoot. You get mad when you F up in the playoff series, even though I know it's a team thing. But come on, bro. Like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy to me. But I mean, it is what it is. And I
But
think
like
it's
I
funny
said,
that he. Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother.
I wouldn't feel sorry for no rich ass young NBA basketball player, bro, for real. If anything, I suggest you get some psychiatry help.
What's good? What's good, Nico?
Yo, give me 1 second. Let me put my mic in.
Man, that's good. We've been running this stream for a few hours, man. I was one of the first guys on this topic, So I just ran this joint all night.
So
we
you
was
about to
hey,
end it, Flight?
Nah, we ain't done.
Oh, okay. And I want to tell you too,
Jello
Flight, man. I
said,
appreciate you for
Jello
adding
said,
me in the screen too. We was
Yo,
just
who's
talking
that?
about
Slide on him or Golden?
Yeah, Golden Son.
Yeah, I appreciate you for coming on, man. You welcome, man. The door's open anytime. Hit the bell on the icon when we go live. We interact and we have a lot of people.
Yeah. I just
This
been
this
working, man.
video
I
did
ain't
pretty
been
well
doing
though.
it.
Don't get caught up with how many people's in the room. Shit, like damn, this
I
video gonna
can't
do at
see.
least 6,000.
Yeah, I
I
can't
really,
see who in the room. Only thing I see is Jello on the
yeah, I know. Yeah, well, shit, we already over 5,000 views. So whoever was on here, 5,000 plus senior.
Oh yeah, we lit.
Hey, I hope Jello got his flowers today. It's the beginning of an amazing journey.
That dude is box office. Yo,
Yeah,
anytime
hey,
I
That's
talk
what
about
made me
Jello, the shit
mad.
is out of here.
Hey, so
But
he's
that's what made me mad. Why they wait 5 days before the NBA season
so
to
he's
like? Come on, y'all.
hold
Man,
on,
don't
let
give us
Vern get
no
in here. Hold
jitters.
on.
What you say, Off?
so why so Jello signed with Charlotte?
Yeah.
The G League team, ain't it? Or what
Yeah,
is it?
they signed. Let me tell Vern. They signed him to the Hornets. They basically cut him, and then they basically gonna own his rights in the G League. He going to the Hornets G League team.
What do you mean by owning his rights? Hold on now.
All right.
Basically, he'll be a Hornet. So if they want to pull him to his right, no other. I don't think any other team can grab him. I think. The way it's set up,
Okay,
he's
so
a
yeah,
the
okay.
Hornet. He's basically gonna be developing in the G League, and then when they're ready to bring him up, he's gonna come up.
Okay.
So if the Hornets having a terrible year, shit, you might as well bring Jello in. Might as well.
Man, for a shooter and open that court
So
up for them,
basically, they
man.
got that lottery pick for free.
Basically.
He showed up to a workout. They said, "Damn,
G League, he better light up the G League too."
I'm gonna tell you why I think that they didn't just come out outright and say we gonna sign him and da. I think they played the politics like with the locker room and how it would look type business. You get what I'm saying? Y'all hear me? Man, I think
I hear you. My
Yeah, I
bad.
heard you. I know. I
Oh,
don't think that's why.
I thought you were gonna keep going."
oh no, I was just saying like I just
I
feel
know
like they
why.
played the politics type like because they knew that like they knew this was coming. Like I'm pretty bro. They wouldn't have wait like that's what I'm saying. Like look at the time and they waited till a couple of days before the season about to start. Like to basically get that buzz back. Like we gotta think about business mindset. Like, okay, we know this man is a ball. We know he has a big fan base. So yeah, we want him. Okay, cool. So we gonna go ahead and da. We already telling him like, yeah, we go sign you paperwork done or whatever. And then they wait till the season about to open. It's a big buzz again. You get what I'm saying? It's like,
For sure. I want to throw
money.
this in here too. The
Go ahead,
Ball
God.
brothers are masters at subliminals. So I know he threw that Bulls hat on for a different conversation to spark up, and this was an unexpected turn for people. They're like, okay, he on the Charlotte Hornets, and he finna sit here and bring all types of buzz back to this city. Like it was cool. I ain't gonna front. I've been watching the preseason games. It's been a little dead, but the fact that Jello got his opportunity, that's finna turn everything around. Literally, just one player. And I'm gonna put this out here. I'm gonna start making videos, and I'm gonna petition for the Hornets to get Onyeka Okongwu. They have to. They need a big man, and that'd be the perfect one.
To my their teammate that played for Atlanta.
Yes, big O.
Oh my
Big.
bro.
He like third on the. He like on the bench still, bro. You can get a bench player. Come on now,
Bro. I don't think no boy is willing to take that jump. I don't think they're willing to risk that. You feel what I'm saying? Like I think they just kind of hesitate to pull that trigger on bringing Chino to the NBA. Bro, man, that's
that'd
gonna
be
be
beautiful.
something lit. It would it? Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I'm finna start putting the energy into the universe. They need to trade for Onyeka. He a rim protector. That's what they need. He made good passes. He don't need to take all these dumbass shots
And he know them boys.
for off top. Like when I was watching Kai Jones, that man want to be a point guard so bad. He don't want to be a big man. He not rim protecting. He not doing what he need to. Somebody like Onyeka Okongwu will put them into the mindset of rebound, rim run, and play hard defense, rim protect.
Yeah.
Rebound, rim run, rim protect. That's what they need.
Just now learning how to play basketball. Number 23, they said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Listen, that's gonna be the new thing. Like a lot of these newer players coming in the league in the next 5 years, gonna have like the similar story. Like I already started playing basketball till I'm like 14.
Sound like book night.
That
Like
was
some
book
people
night
just
thing.
got.
Them boys
Like, a
be
lot of
acting.
them don't even sit down and watch basketball no more. Them boys go out there and hoop.
Ain't no way he been playing since a kid and his IQ that low. It's insane.
You right. Hey, you right. But yeah, but number 23, I don't know his name. I just know it's number 23. Like he really do want to play on the wing. Like he was in the summer league, he was dribbling and stuff, and real
Yeah,
cut and
Todd Jones pissed me off.
cut and jump. And when he did that swipe through one dribble, then you see he got that highlight dunk on that dude. But you know, some people don't keep going through with the methods. They be playing that 2K My Career stuff.
Them boys
And
basically
keep it real.
draft.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
No, I was gonna chime in real quick. I was gonna say I need for Kai Jones to be Jackson Hayes. That's all he gotta do. Catch some bodies, rebound, shoot a three, maybe.
Be that energy guy.
Yeah, I don't need you ever in your fucking life dribbling the ball at the court. Not on this team with LaMelo Ball.
But yeah, but see, the thing about the Kai Jones is pretty much the same player as Jay McDaniels, just unpolished. Like they gotta play like that him already.
So what you saying?
What I saying is they really don't need him on the roster.
So you trying to get rid of Kai Jones? Hey, send him to Atlanta. We need Onyeka.
That don't, like I said, but I think they scared to pull that trigger, man. I think they scared. Like I feel like they trying to play the politics of we want to build around LaMelo, but we don't. Like they got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You feel what I'm saying? It's like they trying to say we don't want to show him that we giving him the keys, but we want to show him giving him the keys. Like we don't want to hand him the franchise. We just want to hand him the keys on the court. You get what I'm saying?
Let's see what they are with the Hornets. Like they don't got a clear plan. Like they in between playoff team and rebuilding because like most of the team, like half the team made up of first year, second year players and a couple of projects. The other half is Gordon Hayward, Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges. Like that roster don't even know what they want to do. So that's why I said that right there can hold them back. I feel like they need to go ahead and get rid of Gordon Hayward. It's like the court got one mindset.
I hit Atlanta like Gordon Hayward, Kai Jones,
and Jordan got the same mindset as Cupcake. They unorganized.
Yeah.
Because you gotta think about it. Borrego come from the Spurs coaching staff, so he like to run offense system. But the only way you can really be successful with Melo is letting Melo be wild. So you can't really put him in the offense. You can't really put him in some sets that you running like the Spurs. Like who he gonna be?
You gotta be
Murray. Like that's who he gonna be.
You gotta let him be who he is. You know, like just go out there, play basketball.
So like that's the problem they're having with roster fits and all that. Miles Bridges, as good as he is, I don't think he should be starting. I think he need to be that energy up the bench like he been doing. PJ Washington, he don't know if he a big man or he a damn
exactly like what like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like they should trade him for real. Like he confused.
Yeah, a lot of the players confused. Cause see, when you got a young team, you got a bunch of players that's still trying to find their role in the NBA right now.
Right.
And everybody experimenting as they playing.
And if you want to make a trade to Atlanta, that would be a good fit for a trade.
Bring in John Collins.
I'm telling you, we need to put that energy into the universe. Big O is not a highly touted player over there. He a first round pick, but he's movable for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like for what Charlotte's trying to do, if they let LaMelo get the offense, I feel like that's good enough.
Good enough to finish in the 7th seed.
Yeah, but see, right now, he got them finishing like 10th, 11th.
Damn.
Well, right now, after what I seen yesterday, damn, I don't even 13th.
Yeah, I heard they did get blown out real bad by the Mavs.
All them trash ass players with book night.
Because all you gotta do is beat the 10th seed to be in the down playing.
So yeah, especially I think that's stupid.
I wanted
They
to say
did
all the
that.
teams that have been winning have been playing a certain style of basketball. It's players that either they get up and play basketball, and then it's players that have two king pieces and a lot of role pieces.
Right.
Those are the past wins. Every team you can look at, like let's say the Warriors, they a little more organized, get up and play basketball, but it's a well-oiled machine. You have somebody like LeBron, he had the two king pieces. Everybody else get around him.
Right.
Giannis, everybody else get around him.
Exactly.
Everybody got to know their role, and most of these teams that don't know their roles got too much
Mm-hmm.
finding identity to do.
But
Yeah.
if
Like I
that's what I'm saying
said,
about that's what I'm saying about the Hornets. Like if they should just get it here, LaMelo, do what you want to do. Like the same thing, like how you said with Giannis, do what you want to do. With
stock up on some draft picks. Get rid of some of these big contracts. Stack up on the draft picks. Give like another 2 years maybe of developing Melo, developing the players around him. And at that point, you know who you was. And when you know who you was, now you can spend big money on certain free agents that fit what you was.
yeah,
That's the
exactly.
real problem. Like they're really going between we gonna be a set team. Like we gonna be like if you look at how Brad Stevens that run the Celtics when he been coaching, how the Nuggets is now, how the Pacers is now. That's what the Hornets want to be, but you can't be that with a point guard like Melo. You can't take Melo off the floor. So what are you gonna do? You gotta either let him do him, or you gotta do half and half. But if you do half and half, you breaking rhythm.
Yep.
And they ain't got no like Rozier can go off for 30, but with a Melo type player, like you need somebody else who can kind of go off for 30. And Hayward ain't an answer. Like I was saying earlier, Hayward only had one season averaging over
Move
20 points.
Hayward, bring
Go to him.
Jello.
Who?
Move Hayward, bring in Jello.
I ain't really that high on Jello like
that.
That
ain't gonna happen.
Bro, Hayward is ass cheeks.
Bro,
yeah, no,
Jello
I
can do
feel
what
like
he
he
doing.
need to go for real. He need to go for real.
He in that club, bro. He in that
They
club
need
to where Hayward gotta,
Right
he in
now,
that club, bro.
he pure finesse. He just in shape, so he get a
Right.
contract. At this point,
Hayward in
I'm
that
telling you, I'll
club.
be in Atlanta door. We got Hayward and we got Kai Jones for you.
Yeah.
All I need is Big O. Hey,
And a
we
couple
got to put it in
picks.
the universe.
Yeah. Hopefully they do it, bro. Like, but I just feel like them boys not willing, like how guys said, like them boys ain't I don't know, bro. They
But
in
see,
some
if they
weird.
trade Gordon Hayward and Kai Jones, they gonna need to bring in a big contract with Big O, because Big
I
O
feel
and
like
you on a rookie contract, so they gotta have the money match up, and Gordon would make a lot of money, so like that right there would have nullified that trade. I'd have bring
They
in
got
Collins for
somebody,
all that.
better fucking
not Tyloo.
Bogdanovich.
John Collins, I won't go. Bring him over to Charlotte.
No, they ain't gonna do that
Nah,
though.
they ain't moving off him.
Cause
That's why I said
Trey
Bogdan.
go cancel that. Trey go be
Yeah,
like,
and
bro.
then I don't think Charlotte trying to give up picks
What
anyway.
about is Lou Will still there? Do that match up?
They put him on his 15
he does
team.
make a good money now, but shit.
See, I don't be
I
with
know they're
all
gonna
that
give up Lou
money
Williams.
stuff. Like, I
Lou
don't be
Williams hold
knowing
them
about
down in the
money.
playoffs last year.
Hey, right now I'm studying because I'm gonna make many videos on that. The world gonna have to make that possible. Big O coming off the bench anyway. Trade that nigga.
Because I feel like they give Terry Rozier that big contract because that's a future trade. I feel like they moving off these
I feel
pieces
like the
today.
reason why they pay him because he go put that dog. Like, you feel me? Like he go. I feel like he that person they want to train. Like, even though Melo may not need some training, but that teammate to be you learn moves from, you learn like an attitude towards the game. You feel what I'm saying? Like he teaching them and playing with them at the same time. You feel me?
Yeah.
He got a solid Rodman, like a
Hey,
mentor
Bogdanovich making
also.
72 million.
Damn. That's pretty good for Bogdanovich.
Hey, I tell him, give me Bogdan and Onyeka. Take this Hayward, Kai Jones, please.
Yeah, it ain't like you getting hurt.
Expeditiously. Bro, I'm just thinking, bro, that could be beautiful. They bring in Jello. Like, I'm a fan of high IQ players. Them dudes all together, it's gonna be too amazing.
I'm telling you.
Jello already
Pick
gonna
and
change
roll
Melo
kick
game.
out. That's gonna spread the floor because they don't. You don't want you don't want Jello to shoot. So like you help off, then you know he gonna pass it. Boom, jump shot so
Yeah.
fast. Or if you don't drive and let the big man step, you already know lob or dish. But if you don't step up, that's either a foul or a layup. A floater, knowing LaMelo, that's a floater. So yeah, it'd be real cool. And on that fast break, that's amazing. Pop
And I
out.
do want to say, Big O ain't trying to be cute out there. Somebody like Kai
Exactly.
Jones trying to be cute. He
He
trying to
just
make a
learning
highlight
the
every other
game.
play.
You feel me? He's just learning the game, so he's still trying to. He ain't got no.
I tell you, like tweeners in the NBA now, like that's a hard
Hey,
thing to be now. Like you too
Book Night
small
trying to
for
be
a
cute
bait.
out there too. All them goddamn bricks.
Good night, light skin. He trying to get some buns. He trying to get some buns.
That's factual.
He trying to get
Hey,
some
he could be
buns.
on Jimmy
Man.
Butler time. I'm always on him. If Jimmy Butler was
Yeah.
focused like he was in the bubble, I'd be calling him a superstar. But I know how Jimmy Butler get down. He got out the bubble, hitting up IG models relentlessly, and only trying to get ass. So
Hey,
now
from some.
he gonna be an okay player.
He back
His
back to
focus is,
regular,
is too
huh? The
diluted.
regular program.
Exactly. He gonna be just cool. You could tell all the dudes that put their time into getting ass because they went off in the bubble. So I
Oh
mean, that's
man,
just very
crazy.
sad. You know, we already seen what happened with Jamal Murray. He had a leaked video. So when he went into the bubble, wasn't no ass around. He said it's basketball, and you seen one of the greatest point guards you ever seen.
Ain't lie, boy. That nigga going off in the bubble.
I ain't ever seen a dude hit every shot he put up.
Who y'all say again? Who?
No, nobody ever
Jamal
did.
Murray.
Oh, hey, Murray. That's my
Yeah, in
boy.
a bubble, that was a different human.
Yeah, he did go. Ooh, I got some shrimp. Let's get some
I'm telling you, he was
shrimp.
shooting like 70% on jump shots, bro,
And the
and
crazy
for
thing
three.
about it, he been hooping now. Like it ain't like he ain't been hooping, kind of doing that. It's just like he start going from when he did do him in the past, he been like 30, 35 as a high, but he been doing it from like
Hey,
40 and effortlessly, and now he can't.
I'm
Just
telling you.
that's
hey,
just
what
crazy.
series that? Hey, what year that was when him and Mitchell was dropping 50 when them boys
That was
was
in a bubble.
Yeah, that been in
oh
the bubble.
hey yeah hey them boys
That's what I'm telling you.
them boys want
They have
super and they
potential,
got no
but half
ass.
that potential is, yeah, I'm gonna say half that potential is being taken away by chasing ass cheeks. I'm
Them
telling you.
boys 50 piece, 50 piece, 50 piece. I'm like, yo, what the
You,
what?
that's
Like,
why I respect the bubble. You got to see basketball in its rawest state. Men
oh
focused,
man.
knowing that ass is not coming tomorrow. They
50
had
piece,
nothing but
50 piece.
winning on their mind.
Hey, I don't know what happened to PG. PG just needed some ass or
No,
something.
no. PG is a notorious thought, so we know he lost all his powers. There's somebody that could not perform. He was in a dark place because no ass
hey,
was around.
hey,
So
that bit was ready to get up out there. I need some
ex-
ass now.
that's really what it boiled down to. Unfortunately, with a lot of these men with money. So right
Yeah,
now,
you got me bugging. That dude to my whoever played good in they
for real, if you seen somebody
focus.
become a different version of themselves, you know why.
Uh,
And I seen the best Jimmy Butler I ever seen in my entire life in the bubble.
what about Tatum? Tatum was doing stupid too, huh?
But he came back. He went off against the Nets this year also. So you could tell his game
Yeah.
style is just it's about whooping ass. He gonna do it regardless. But
I'm gonna
some
tell
players
you
need an
now.
extra.
If I see him hit another side step, I'm punching him in his kneecap. Like,
No,
do a
he gonna
step.
hit them side steps.
Yo, that's
He,
his favorite move. Side step to the left. Every time he don't go to the right, he go to the left.
but he's so big you can't do nothing about it. You're gonna have to really
Man,
jump and potentially foul him.
you see how big he done got in them pictures though? Them just pictures. I know he probably oiled up, but god damn that boy big.
Now Jason Tatum for sure. He got another level to go to. Right now, he definitely semi superstar, but he about to reach that superstar. he one of those players you could tell is focused. Like basketball is,
Yeah.
it's a little deeper than him. And I could say that for any of the Kobe underlings, basketball
Yeah.
is on a whole different level to him.
I'm about to ask you another question then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all I do y'all feel like they put Jason Tatum before Jalen Brown? Or like
Of
am I
course.
tripping? But
No,
is
of
that
course.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But is that right though? Because that's not right. Because Jalen Brown really like that. If you like Jalen Brown, really that like, come on now.
Yeah,
It
but
don't.
see the
I
It,
watched
problem
him in the
is Jalen.
playoffs last year. He was putting up 32 shots.
Yeah, see, Jalen Brown just popped late. Like if he had popped a year before Jason Tatum that we did as a rookie, they probably would have been looking at him either hand
that
to hand or Jalen first. But the fact that like
yeah.
he's still been kind of like a decent player, and then that year that Jason Tatum come, Jason Tatum, boom. Then the next year after Kyrie been gone, it's like then Jalen Brown start stepping up. Like maybe in the bubble you start that year of the bubble is when he really start hooping. If you think about it, but he cool down. He cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
And
deserving. No team's
Hey,
got two players on
look
the
here.
same level. So, go ahead, bro.
Hey, look here. I can imagine. I would imagine the situation that Boston is in right now. They got Jalen Brown and they got the other dude. Look here. I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna be hard when it come down to it. When dude turn a free agent, get ready. Look when Brown turn a free agent and start looking at another team or something because he don't like the way he been treated out there in Boston. It'd be hard for Boston to hold on to him. And look here.
And he did say it's a
Boston,
business.
if they got some sense, they wouldn't want to let him go.
It's over with. If they let him go, it's over
Yeah,
with. It's
yeah.
over with.
I mean, I hope he don't think he better than Tatum.
Oh, whoa, what you mean though?
I'm just saying, hey, Jalen Brown
Hold
ain't
on
better
now.
than Tatum.
I don't think
I
so
mean,
neither.
Yeah, like it's okay to be the B. It's got to be A B. We both can't be A and win. That's not gonna happen.
It's a A and A1. Like like he ain't
What
too
what's
far off.
nah? What teams you know are winning with an A and A1? Somebody got to play a lesser role.
I feel like the reason, like how God said, he said that Jason Tatum just popped first. You feel what I'm saying? He just popped first. Jalen
He
Brown just
also a little
found
more
his.
efficient though.
So all right, so we say, okay, if Jalen Brown leave, what's gonna happen?
I mean, it's over for them. But he better know he
Okay.
not A. He B. It's cool.
But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure in that franchise they see him as B. But if he go to because I'm a Knicks fan, if he go to the Knicks, what's gonna happen?
Shit, they still gonna finish in the 8th seed.
That'd be
Crazy.
nice.
You crazy. You
The
crazy.
Knicks are not a competitive team.
That'd be nice.
So if Jalen Brown,
I think that'd be nice.
Julius,
I think that'd be real nice.
thank you. They will be real nice. That will be a show.
So what you
Jalen
saying is
Brown really like that.
y'all about to betray RJ Barrett at any time. I respect it.
You said do what with RJ Barrett?
Y'all about to betray RJ Barrett at any time.
Man, I already told you how I feel about RJ Barrett. Hey,
Bro.
dangling. Oh wait, dangling. Anybody?
I feel
Yeah.
like RJ Barrett good is just I know like it's like his game hard to really define. Like what is his game? He ain't no point no more.
Yeah.
His flash game means
He get in the
superior.
lane.
He can shoot now, but like he
Yeah.
ain't no knockdown shooter. He ain't no. I mean, he
He
can
need to
probably
get in the
hit.
lane again.
I feel like he's
Huh?
a solid. He could be a
He need to
solid
get in the
6
lane again.
man.
Right.
He could
I
be a
saw, bro.
solid
Y'all,
6 man.
bro. 2 years you already disrespecting him like that.
Man, he a
I
solid
feel
6
like he
man.
deserves a
Barrett
starting
all that
role.
too.
I just feel like what does he like? He need like I don't
Bro,
know.
He
look,
defined
you gotta give him
himself.
time. Look, I'm a Lakers fan, so I got to see Bi be trash for a while. It's gonna take time.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna take time, but hey,
They kept
give
saying
me
that's baby
JB.
KD, and all I seen was misses.
Give me Jalen Brown. Hey,
Yeah,
Jalen Brown
KD
in New
first season
York.
in the league, he damn shit. He putting up points. I think he won the
That's
scoring
facts.
title on the second or third season.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's why I
Jay,
was confused.
I want Jalen. Like you done put that in my head now, so now that's done stuck. I want him in New York now. That'll be fire. That will be
Nah,
fire,
they about to
bro.
offer him a lot of bread, and he finna stay. They finna build around Brown and Tatum.
They got to
Hey,
make
he
room for
said
Zion.
talking about New York.
Bro, don't nobody want that fat ass point guard.
Yeah, I feel like Zion got his mind on going to a big market, and what better than to go to damn New York? He don't got no problem with the owner down the Knicks.
So who's
Yeah.
saying we want a 320-pound point guard?
No, y'all may not want him, but y'all owner
He
gonna go get
coming.
him if he become available. He traded half y'all starters for Zion and some draft
Just for
picks.
the money,
That's the
just because
most
of the
Knicks
fan
thing that
base.
can happen.
That's to put people in the seats. You ain't gonna never see him. You feel me?
Yeah,
You gonna
Oh,
never play.
real quick. I need to address this real quick. So whoever been around when things was going on, when there was a lot of Kyle Kuzma slander, I don't want to hear no repenting when Kyle Kuzma start going on for 25 plus consistently.
He got to
That
show
was
me.
all.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he's
Yeah,
fast,
Man,
but
bro.
he
I'm
got to
sorry,
show
Kyle
me.
man.
Kuzma,
Ain't
what?
no boy.
We don't know.
We over here
I
talking
don't want
about
no
You
Kyle
Kuzma.
might as well.
slander.
We over here
He
talking
You
dropping
might
about
as well
40
just say
points,
Jalen
he gonna
bro.
Brown
average
and now
30.
he talking about Kyle Kuzma. What the
Why
So
stop
world?
y'all
at
seen him go
25?
off.
Just
I
say
know you
30,
looked at
bro.
the highlights. Stop it.
24
One
points,
Yeah,
time.
I
One
seen the
time.
highlight when he
And
got
he was
crossed by
trashed the other
Devin
3
Booker.
games.
24 points.
Bro, it take time. He warm,
Well,
bro. Kyle Kuzma warming up. You seen the
I see
first
that.
two
I see the
games or 3
caption
games
say,
of warming up.
"Damn, Kyle
Hey,
Kuzma
yo.
goes off." I see 24 points.
Exactly.
I ain't thinking the nigga dropped 40, 50, 24 points. I said he ain't
oh,
no bad player, but he really got
That's
to show me.
normal Kuzma, though.
He got
That's
to show me.
normal Kuzma.
Nah, I've been hearing he
125
was
points
trash
and
for a
then
while
That's the
12.
now.
Shanghai Sharks first
No,
round pick.
he inconsistent as hell. That's the problem, bro.
Yeah,
He'll
that's
drop
true.
25 one game, then drop 12 the rest of the week. That's
hey,
just
who is that
Kuzma.
talking right there? Who is
For
that talking
real.
right there?
That's a real Laker fan. Rico, what's up?
Hey, you got a funny
I'm
voice,
hearing hate.
bro. Hey, it just sound funny. You
Yo,
got
Hey,
me bugging,
I'm
son.
telling
yo,
you,
I
the season
love
finna
all the
start.
young Lakers, bro. I love all the young Lakers. But Kuzma, he was always that inconsistent one where it make you want to punch a flat screen, bro. Like he'll drop 30 one game, then come back and drop like 8 points. You just left there like, damn.
Thinking like, yeah, Kyle Kuzma is finally here. Wah wah
Yeah,
wah.
exactly. Exactly.
Nah, we can't do that because I was like that about Lonzo Ball for a long time.
Man, Kyle
I'm like,
Kuzma
Yeah,
been
yeah.
trash,
I
man.
never give
I
up
think
I'm
on
like,
him.
damn, Lonzo finna go off and he give me 3 points the last game. I'm like,
Man,
what the
I don't
fuck
know.
wrong with this dude?
Lonzo always do that. That
nah,
ain't
that is
nothing.
Lonzo.
Yeah, that is
He shoot
Lonzo.
too many threes, that's why.
Bro, if you hitting 30%, you can give me more than 3 points.
Man,
I
that's
don't
what
know
that
what's up
dude.
with him.
That's what that dude gonna give you.
Stop it. Well, look, the Bulls Lonzo's a completely different man. He look like a happy
Lonzo.
person. Nah, he a happy
Yeah,
person
yeah,
right
he
now.
happy now because he got people that kind of
Yeah, I know
believe
that
in
boy.
him.
Yeah, I know that boy Zion Field, huh?
Huh?
No, before we get into that, tell me this: what player look happy being on the Pelicans right now?
All of them.
All right, now
Devontae
you lying.
Graham because he got a job.
Oh man, they trying to get Zion to lose weight, man. That boy back on the floor, man. That's why they say keep
320
eating.
pounds.
Yeah, they trying to get him to lose weight, man. They was
How you
just
gonna try to
they
get
was
50
just
inches in
talking
the
about
air
that.
at
They
320?
was just talking about that boy on the news, man. I read between the lines, man. That boy overweight, man.
Damn, they talking about him on the news. Oh, you know he in trouble. They
He
talking
better go
about him
on a
on the news.
carbless diet.
Yeah, they pay attention. They ain't been showing no pictures of that boy.
Hold on, let me give me a second here. I need to look at the Pelicans real quick. I want to look at who happy
Man,
because I know you just lied to me.
the Pelicans hiding the fact that dude overweight, man.
Oh no, bro, how you hide it when he on the podium looking like a fucking butterball?
They ain't know that. That was his first day back. He been ducking them.
He came in obese, acting like we ain't see it.
I gotta show much love to all that, man. Especially, you YouTubers out there that got love for the Paul family and Triple P's. But you haters, you know who you are. You ain't gonna like this. The Triple B, I told you so shoes, sold out. Oh, I love it. Sold out. That's the bad news. Good news is the Big Baller is getting another 100 pair the day after Thanksgiving. At 12 a.m., another 100 pair will be here. And y'all didn't think it was going like that, but I got more people behind me than you haters. Love it. Triple B style. I told you so. And the only reason I'm going to tell you something else, you haters, my shoe ain't going to never be in Target, TJ Maxx. Why? I'm the owner and I won't allow that. That's what happened to you.
But who said that?
That's LeVar.
That's LeVar.
I'm saying, like, who said there's gonna be in Target
Man,
and TJ?
don't you hear these old fake YouTube streamers? They want to eat the fruit off the tree, but hate the tree that bears the fruit. You know what I'm saying? So how you gonna love the fruit but hate the tree?
Hey,
that's the message from the Big Baller right there.
No, I
So
can't say that.
He know who's out here that's hating on him.
These shoes are nice.
He know who out here that's working for the CIA and working for the FBI undercover. You follow what I'm saying?
They're talking about the shoes.
Talk about the whole thing, period, though. They're trying
These shit
to castigate the man.
He
said he sold out.
Buy a pair of Balenciagas for. I'm sorry, Triple B.
Nah,
it don't matter.
I don't really care about the name. I just
It don't matter. People trying to say that he can't sell his shoes for that much. Why not?
No, I know. Yeah, exactly.
That's what he's saying. Why not?
I keep it a buck. Whoever taught LeVar his marketing, I need to learn from him.
Man, I'm like, I ain't
marketing
lying.
genius.
I'm surprised buying their own shoes for the name. If I like them, I'm gonna buy them. Niggas can say whatever they want. If he got some fire tennis, I'll buy them. But if they bitches ugly, I ain't fucking with them.
But the thing of it is not even that, though, Scott.
I ain't gonna front. I want me some G3s.
People just knocking it because it's him. They're not knocking it because I don't like the design or this or that. They knocking it because it's him. You feel me? He's trying to make a splash in the fashion world or whatever, and they don't like it. You follow what I'm saying? But they want to eat off his son. They want to make content about his kids, but then hate him and don't want to support his adventures.
I ain't lying. If he come out with some fire ones, I'll get them. But
these shoes cold. I fuck with them.
Hey, Master P the same way, right? Master P put out some shoes and stuff like that.
That's why I ain't never buy none of Master P shit. All this shit was ugly.
Hey, no, I still want me some slides. Hey, them slides beautiful to me.
The Triple B one?
Yeah, but that's
somebody
top 20.
outside with the crickets.
Yeah, somebody is outside, literally.
That must be Sky. Sky, you out there with the crickets?
Hell nah, I ain't going out there.
I'm outside right now. I'm outside.
Rico, man, you've been MIA for a minute, man. There was a whole lot been going on.
Bro, a new job got me out here struggling.
He's leaving his ass.
I'll be in there with a pair of headphones listening. But I just can't hop on.
If I can get these G3s and some blue, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I think them sold out too.
Rico, you ain't the only one.
No, they still here. They still here.
Oh, they here?
Okay. Yeah.
I feel you.
Need that size 13.
Keep grinding, bro.
I be at my job listening to it too.
Right. This should be entertainment for real.
Yeah, this shit get I work 12-hour shifts, man. This shit might get me through 6 hours depending on what
I be working 16 hours sometimes.
Yeah, see?
But if you want to shine, you got to go through that grind.
Yup.
Shit, I can't complain. I made good money, so I ain't tripping.
Thanks.
That's why I went. That's why I went on. Old boy came in and said he made $35,000. I was like, that's it. Shit, for a white boy. Yeah.
Are you talking about Tricky? that got you,
bro. Bro, what y'all do to Tricky? I ain't heard from him.
Man, I asked them that too.
They said the N word.
They said Tricky had
with the
on the actual stream.
Yes, and he said it violently.
Man, Tricky be full of them fucking
I will say the Bud Light can't have him like that.
Man,
yeah, but you can't do that though, man. That's unacceptable. You can't. It's too much been happening in the world, and especially to our people. You follow what I'm saying? with that word, especially with the ER on it. Yeah. So I mean, it's just no, man. You can't do it, man.
Trigger before.
And we ain't here to babysit nobody and try to teach them how to be a better human. That ain't our job.
And not just that, man.
Nah, he'd be cool until he get lit.
Yeah, you got to respect other people's platform too. You can't just be doing that, man. That man do this shit. He don't have to do that. And for you to come over here trying to pull your white privilege, nah, man.
Hey, he's still hurt.
And that's
by
a
that
good point too, Sky. You're right. You have to respect other people's platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
If you want to do that, get your own platform. You can do whatever you want with it. You know.
That's why I told
Tricky been the one that said Jordan would have been the 3-and-D in this era.
I don't know if
That's
he said
factual
that.
though. I'm
I
glad
don't
you
know if
said
he
that.
said that. No, I don't think he said that about Jordan. I think he liked Jordan.
His old ass better not said that.
The ER word?
Hey, he's
Yeah,
spitting.
Tricky old enough to see Jordan. He better have said that.
His is harder than
Keep it real
Ray's.
with you. Somebody like Jordan Clarkson in the
Damn.
90s. Oh man.
Damn.
Fucking D.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
How many ankles did Jordan Clarkson have in the 90s?
Man, I don't even understand how people even be comparing the two, the game and change, man. Like when they be
That's facts. Hey,
Man, if Jordan, listen, man, we all know if Jordan played today in today's game, he'll be so dominant, it'd be ridiculous, man.
Give me a second here. I'm glad Dex is here. Look, I'm glad Dex is here because I'm a basketball historian. I was watching recently in the playoffs, the Bulls versus the Knicks. And I watched a good hour of that, and I was thinking to myself, like, I wasted an hour of my life watching this subpar basketball.
Yo, you made my dog go out.
There's a lot of old dudes standing in the paint waiting.
Them boys at Jordan been doing that against janitors and shit.
Bro, it's a bunch of old dudes standing near the paint.
No, you got to.
I still want to know.
You got to understand. You got to understand,
Wilt
Nico.
today was Clint Capella. Who said that? Now, if Wilt played today, he'd be Clint Capella.
That's an accurate statement.
Yo.
Nah, these dudes be capping, man. I ain't gonna
Hey, put JaVale McGee in the 50s. Bro.
Oh, wow.
Yo. Oh, my God.
JaVale McGee, a freak athlete.
Oh, Dex, you know what it is?
The utter disrespect.
Stand right here and catch balls.
Dex, they spur.
Huh?
They spur. They in a generation where they spur, where all the good players team up on one team, and there's a lot of. So you
exactly,
bro. Stop it.
I'm not
saying right.
The Bulls went 72-10.
I think that was the best season, the best thing that ever happened to the NBA. When he split it up and everybody did 2-on-2, like I felt like that was good for the league.
You used to really have to, back in the days, you used to have to draft your players and build them. Now, jumping ship, man.
Yeah, let me go to my continue watching area.
But that's the media fault.
But
they
we
put
go.
so much emphasis on people. Oh, you gotta win the ring. Oh, if you don't win a ring, then you're not good.
Exactly.
Like, and then you got
Bulls x Knicks 1993 Eastern Conference Finals.
I was watching. That's exactly
right.
They judge you on them rings so much that it's like you gotta win a ring to submit who you is, no matter how
exactly.
That's not, and like, even though they teaming up now, and y'all might look at that as a bad thing. That's what a league doing. You can only compete. Like owners want to compete. These owners making these decisions.
Y'all do realize they treated Jordan the same way when he was losing, though, right? They was talking about him like he was another Devin Booker. He was a shot chucker who scored a lot, and you couldn't win with him.
You know how cap what y'all saying? Robert Ory got more rings than most of them. They don't even talk about that.
Robert Ory
ain't nothing to talk about.
As a role player.
Even talk
about
name
is literally Big Shot Bob.
It was a big shot. The reason why they won it, every ring he got was because like he did something significant to where he got the ring. Like he the reason why. Just like the one where when he hit that big shot against Sacramento Kings, when that ball got tipped out to him, and he hit that big shot.
Yeah, but you can't average 9 points the whole season and then do that in the playoffs and then
But Big Game James was hitting. I mean, excuse me, not James. Big Game Rob was hitting shots in Houston when he was with Houston too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every team, Spurs, he hit a big shot with the Spurs.
But that's Back in the days, that's what they got.
Bro, I just watched somebody dribble on a court with a right hand only.
They got
this the eras have changed.
Teams used to go get pieces to fit. Like if they need a forward, they go and get a forward. Now they just piling shit up. Like fuck it, everybody want to be.
You know what I will say about the way the game's changed over time? You could say that like guards, their ball handling back then ain't as good as now. But back in the 90s, you couldn't find a center who didn't know how to post up.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that whole Rudy Gobert being 7-1 for nothing
He's
offensively.
terrible, bro.
That was never happening in the 90s.
Sad.
So it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Centers right now, skills wise, are worse.
I'm gonna keep it real with
way
you.
worse.
Miles Turner beat Pastor U in the ass.
Skills in us. They don't got no skills.
If you say so, bro.
I'm looking at the game right now.
Hey, Patrick put him in that post. It's over with.
Over with.
Well,
don't got no
over
hey, until that young man can jump 40 inches.
I'll take Ben Wallace over a good number of centers today. Ben Wallace today will be like the fourth or fifth, maybe third best center right now.
Man, I put Hakeem Olajuwon in today's
exactly.
era.
Ben Wallace
was Hakeem is truly skilled in every way though.
Like who gonna do anything with Hakeem Olajuwon right now?
Nobody.
And
he's gonna mess him up. Footwork too next.
To be honest,
shit, that's Doc Rivers.
To be honest with you, Tim Duncan still a work some on.
Bro, they don't want to talk about that.
Tim Duncan. Look how big Drummond is. Drummond too big to not have no post-up game. Drummond's supposed to be doing what Shaq was doing, people, man.
I'm glad you mentioned Drummond had like 40 rebounds in the 90s.
He's a point guard or something.
He has 40 rebounds now. What does that say?
I'm telling you, it will be the same.
He does,
but his offensive game not consistent. That's the problem.
He needs somebody to put him in his place.
If I got a shooter, I don't need none of that back to the back.
That's the problem. He don't have no post game. That's his problem.
He can't. He's screen and roll. He ain't catching like. Come on, now he at least be elite at screening and rolling. You feel what I'm saying? He ain't even elite at that. He just elite at rebounding.
Yeah.
You can't screen.
He can go back up with it too. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what he do. He go back. He can put a putback. He ain't got no food. You can't
put king.
You can't feed him in the post. That nigga dead. He dead in the water. You feed him in the pool. You don't got to do stuff.
I'm trying to be a real connoisseur. I got the whole series. I want y'all to know this. Anybody in the chat, they got Bulls Eastern Conference Finals with the Knicks, 1993. You can watch Michael Jordan in all his glory when he was still athletic. When he didn't have his jump shot completely right in 90, like it was in 90.
It was always.
We talking about the three ball. That's what we call jump shots nowadays. What I'm saying is his three ball better in 95.
Okay.
I'm just saying 95 his three was, that's good. Jordan three.
I can name series this playoff series that was horrible basketball, and you can too.
And no, it's a lot of ass players nowadays. We know everybody's not better
during the playoffs. So it wasn't very good basketball for some teams in the playoffs, like Utah. They win all those games during the regular season. They don't even look like they know how to play in the playoffs.
Yeah,
they made some adjustments though. Patrick Beverly and Kawhi on Mitchell early.
Not an adjustment.
That is because Patrick was not playing.
Patrick Beverly.
He was not playing.
I would say the basketball IQ definitely in the 90s was way higher than it is now.
They what?
Yep.
Why do you feel like this?
Better athletes now, but those guys were way smarter players and way more.
Well, yeah. If you're going off book night, I can accept that.
Okay.
I respect that.
All right, yeah. All right.
But I mean, most of the winning teams aren't that retarded,
Okay.
76ers are.
All right,
so the best team in the East.
So Giannis having the ball like he was having the ball, just taking that top key, running down the middle and passing it off. Is that smart? Is that smart? Is that smart?
No.
If you can't stop him, it's very smart.
But it was stopped. All right. The only
he got 50
they
and
were
15.
down 0-2 before the coach made the adjustment.
They changed it. That's why.
Based on the competition, that shit's smart.
That's what I'm saying. Aiden couldn't do nothing with him.
Yeah, based
The
on
only thing that changed,
you can't
the only thing that changed is the Suns stopped hitting their shots.
It's like you been in a
But
class
no,
with
he
a
was talking about
that
Magic
can't count,
Johnson
and you could
backing up
count
somebody
harder
from
than them.
court. I'm just talking about
Full
skill
court.
set. What skill set? Skill set. Like Giannis doesn't have that much skill set at all. He's just downhill. They collapse. He passes. If not, he
All you
finds a
gotta
way to
do is
lay it
pick
up.
up Magic
That's
Johnson
not too
94
much of a
feet.
skill
That's
set.
But if I'm looking at what I'm looking at, none of these players got a crazy skill set. Jordan, the most skilled human on the court.
Giannis down low. Like I said, put Giannis down low with Akeem.
Ho,
Akeem would put up 50 on Giannis. It wouldn't even be a matchup.
Man, Giannis don't got.
He would kill Giannis.
No, bro.
Yeah, I was say we talking about Antetokounmpo.
We talking about Giannis.
I'm talking
about a
Hakeem
bully.
the Dream.
Giannis is a
Hey,
bully.
Hakeem the Dream would taste a couple. He'd be like, "Are these genitals?" He wouldn't know what to do.
Okay.
Man, DeMarcus Cousins started that shit. Man, shooting that shit.
But I'm just saying we can't count Giannis. I'm not even a Giannis fan, but bro, he's a freak.
Yeah,
That's literally.
exactly. I'm not a Giannis fan. I really don't like him, but yeah, we ain't gonna act like he ain't no bully, man.
But bro, what am I acting like? I told y'all the truth. Y'all didn't. You can't dispute it. You just say he's a freak. All he does is go down.
I'm saying you saying if he
not laying up a dunk. That's not.
Hakeem not gonna bully him.
Him going against those big men, like
games,
bro. Everybody had a big man with immense skill in the 90s. Them dudes didn't play.
But did they have a 50-inch vertical though?
Listen.
What
I'm
talking
talking
about, man. Them dudes could jump to like. Come on,
bro. What I'm saying is,
you got to do your research.
If Hakeem catch Giannis on that post,
no, I'm watching the game right now.
Catch Giannis on the post.
Oh, Dex, go back to what you say though. Dex, let's go back to what you said.
I just watched Doc Rivers because he only dribbled with one hand.
IQ was smart. They'll zone him up. You hear me? That's what they'll do. These motherfuckers trying to.
I thought the zone button.
Julius Randle dribbles with one hand. Come on, man.
But Julius can finish with both hands.
You can talk shit about some players.
Stop it. Julius was a finishing master on the Lakers and on the Knicks now.
And he was a dog down here. I don't know why
yeah, my bad. I cut that part of his life out, but he was a dog in New Orleans.
Yeah, he was a dog down here too. They ain't keep him though.
They said we getting us a 300-pound point guard.
That boy Zion Williams got a bag on right now.
Zion Williams can't wait till his contract run out. He running straight through Manhattan.
It's 10:42 out there. He eating.
Shit, Zion got
watching TV. Yeah, it is a crazy echo. Somebody got to speak. If you don't hear the echo, it's them.
Me? Nope.
I'm here.
I hear it.
That shit muted.
All right. We good out here? Nope. Yeah, somebody got a little feedback. I don't hear it right now though. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Who the hell is it? Who is it?
I don't know. Is it me?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Mic check. I don't hear nothing right now. Yeah. Right now, I just hear a conversation, but we good.
Dex always have a mic.
It's gone now, whatever it was.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it's gone now.
You Dex?
Nope, it wasn't me.
I gotta be.
I don't think.
Uncle Verno.
I don't think it was me.
Yeah, Vern here.
I don't hear it. Now it's gone. So I mean, it is what it is. But we was talking about. What was talking about?
Yeah,
hey, I'm watching. Look, no, hey, all the young people in the chat.
I heard was somebody said Michael Jordan would be a 3-and-D today.
Look, young people in the chat. I'm gonna put you on notice. You can find all of the playoff series of Michael Jordan on YouTube, full games, no cuts, the same broadcast.
Listen,
that was it. I just need them to go watch.
Oh, listen, Michael Jordan. Okay, but this is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I don't even like. I'm
without Scotty. You know? Scotty helped make Michael Jordan career. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of course.
That's my dog. Scotty.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, and
listen,
without Scotty, he'd be a glorified shot chucker.
Jordan said, I wouldn't want any of my championships without Scottie Pippen. He says that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So
That's
put
factual.
respect on Scotty. Like some people, I ain't saying y'all, but what I'm
I
saying,
need Scotty to be in every
hey,
conversation of Michael Jordan.
thank
Scottie
you.
Pippen's top 50
You
all
can't
time.
mention Jordan without mentioning Scotty.
Yeah.
It would be ass whooping central without him.
Look,
As a champion, you're right.
As a champion, you're right, but
Monty.
Jordan didn't need Scotty.
Yes, he did
Hmm?
to
Let's
win a
get that
ring.
straight.
What you?
Get that straight.
He
Jordan
did to
didn't
win.
need
Hey,
Scotty.
I
Yes, he
seen Scotty
did.
win without Jordan, not the other way around.
Thank you. He needed to
Scotty
win.
ain't never
What you
won
mean? You
nothing
better
without
check
Jordan.
Scotty on the
What you talking
Trailblazers.
about?
Scotty's better than
You
Jordan.
better,
I
He
don't
ain't
you
win
argue
better
with
nothing.
check Scotty on them
you. You're right, bro.
Trailblazers.
It's
Come
like
on now.
Jordan.
Thank
It's like Jordan be a
you.
3
He
and
ain't
Who
D.
win
said
nothing.
that? Who said that?
Y'all saying it. That's what I'm hearing.
That's Nico
That's what
saying
I'm
that
hearing. And
foolishness.
Jordan's a 3 and D. So I don't even have a conversation for y'all, bro.
No, I
Because
wouldn't say he's 3 and D, but it's not too
I
far
wouldn't say
off.
he's
factual
3 and
truth.
D. I would say
I
he'll be
think
more the Kawhi
I think
type.
you is 330 million people in the United States of America. You guys probably one of two
Bro, it's
of
probably like 600 million
100
now.
that think the way y'all think.
So
Nah, it's way more than that.
what?
There's a lot of young people
Yeah,
out here
about 100
with some
people.
eyes.
About 100 people, because 70% of today's NBA voted that MJ was the GOAT. So y'all peers, y'all homeboys, y'all age.
No, I mean the reason why I say he's the GOAT because before Kobe passed, I always said Kobe was the GOAT. But since Kobe said it would be MJ, and we all know that Kobe modeled his game behind MJ, so it's like, okay, well, since my GOAT said, so okay, you gotta let him be, because
As a
that's who my
diehard
person.
Laker fan, Kobe
No, Jordan
wasn't
is
as
the
good
GOAT.
as MJ. Yeah, as a diehard Lakers fan, Kobe wasn't as good as MJ. That's just
I'm not gonna
blank
say
period,
that.
bro.
I'm not gonna say that.
Wasn't as good as him. He
I
wasn't as
watched
good
the
as
man put up
he
81
wasn't as
points.
good as a passer. He wasn't as good as a defender. None of that, bro.
All right, we
I
gotta
never
start
seen
over.
Jordan
I'm watching it right
on my
now.
TV screen.
Look,
I just seen
if
his
you go up,
highlights in the game.
if you go off like the advanced stats and analytics and all that extra shit that everybody wants to go off today,
Ain't nobody doing
Jordan
none of
has
that.
some of the best game scores.
But you
Like,
got to look at
Analytics
the
is not
Bro, it's a
compound
nigga
difference.
guarding people with a dribble with one hand.
That's
RJ Barrett
thing,
just
bro.
with one
The
hand.
people that
How
that
many
man
players
played
today
against
dribble
was
with one hand?
not like
How many
these.
players
None of
today
them.
don't have a left hand?
a lot.
All right, so come on, bro. Come on.
Stop
Listen,
it. Not like what I just
people,
seen.
the
I
people
seen
that
John
he
Paxson. I just seen John
the
Paxson
people that
posting
he
up a
Bro,
half
we got
court.
players that can't use their right hand making 100
You got
million.
shooting
them
guards
wasn't
today
Magic
who can't
Johnson
even
We
hit
got
damn
free
players that
throws.
down the
that
whole
can't use
court.
their
Shooting
right hand
guards
making
who
100
can't shoot
million.
free throws,
Are
bro.
you serious?
Imagine a shooting guard who can't shoot a free throw.
Who was
Are you
that?
serious?
Stop it. I just watched
Andre
Doc Rivers.
Roberson?
I just
Andre
look,
Roberson?
bro.
I
That's the
remember
worst
him
example. He's clearly ass cheeks.
Nah. He wasn't ass cheeks. Remember, everybody was bigging him up, and then he
Yeah,
dropped
on
off.
It's
He was
because of
defense.
his defense. I mean, because of his defense, that
It
would
don't
allow
matter.
him more to for Russ to not so much
He
tie
he,
Russ
he
up the rim, but I've been taking
a
Russ
less
off.
talented Shane Battier. He ain't offering
Yeah,
nothing.
Even Shane
Okay,
Battier.
Shane Battier hit his free throws.
That's why I'm saying
exactly.
he less
BJ
talented.
Armstrong hit his free throws.
Oh, we gonna see. I've been watching this series because I'm
No,
gonna
like
come at all you older folk
So
with some
these
real
kids
knowledge.
now
see what
have
what
more
it does is
talent.
they had
The
Westbrook
kids
and they
now have
had
more
KD.
talent
They
for
done had
sure,
their
but those guys
offensive
have more
point coming
skill,
in.
bro,
They had need
because
that
they had
guard
to
that
have
can
it.
be a shutdown defender on the other team.
All
Basically,
right,
Russ
that's
ain't
why I'm
got
watching the
that.
point guard post up at half court.
Who doing that?
Okay, LeBron does that.
Bro,
Yup.
he's
No, but
6'9". That's not
Magic
LeBron
comparable.
does
Johnson been
that.
doing that the whole
Russell
Bro,
Westbrook
LeBron
LeBron
does
does it from
that.
6'9",
half court, bro.
270.
Russ does
LeBron
it all the time.
LeBron does it from half court, bro.
LeBron is 6'9",
Russell
270.
Westbrook does the shit from the
Yup.
3-point line. Like,
Russell
come on,
Westbrook is a
bro.
90s point guard.
Oh, there you
No,
go. You
he's
got an
not.
excuse for
No,
Bro,
keeping
he
he's not.
is. He don't do
No,
nothing
he
but
isn't.
run
moving the
hard and get to the
goalposts, bro.
basket.
When I point out
There is
players
no
who do that.
90s point guard who had a usage rate like Russell Westbrook. That's that new age basketball bullshit.
But
Where
he a
you
90s
allow
point
one
guard with a
ain't
person.
high
even more so
usage
the
rate.
90s. You mean like the 2000s under like Gilbert Arenas and
Hey,
Baron
you
Davis?
better see who Oscar Robertson saying is they was getting used.
Man, that was one player back in the 70s.
Been playing
Yeah,
like
bro.
Hot
Don't
Rod
talk about an era when it was 8 teams. We have to strike that. All right, that shit don't count.
Russ will fit right in.
Hey, man.
You mean to tell me I can hold the ball all game?
You're right. He would. All those playoff losses, he would fit right into the 70s.
Nah,
he'd still be low.
I'm watching the defense.
If Russell Westbrook played with like in the 80s or 90s, he'll be Michael Jordan.
That's fact. He'll be averaging 38 points a game.
Oh no.
Man, y'all
crazy.
bro. I don't even know what to say to
the-
shit like that.
The
Like,
athletic ability, the ferocity alone.
I'm watching the game right now, bro. I'm telling
Russ
you,
would have
young
been
people.
abused, bro. Abused
Young-
back
Y'all
then.
forget about the explosive
Like-
Russ. Y'all used to this last couple of years.
No, I'm not forgetting about that. Not what I'm saying is one
It's not a pair of old knees that can handle that.
40% of the offense ain't it, bro.
y'all
I'm
saying
sorry.
he would be Jordan back then, but bro, he's doing it now. He's averaging triple-double over the last 4 years.
No, but see, what the thing
So
is,
you're
is like,
talking about a player that's
when
done
Jordan
something
ain't
that
had no
no
team
other
with
player
him, that's
ever
when Jordan
done.
I'm glad you said that. Jordan is transcended. He can
Man,
play
like,
now.
you're not giving an
championship.
example.
They
Like,
would have
come
put a
on.
team around.
Like, he
bro.
can't even lick Jordan's fucking jockstrap, bro.
You
He
said
can't even lick it.
hey,
Westbrook.
pause, but still.
Nah, if Russ make a single all defensive team before we compare him to Jordan?
Jordan
Like
literally beat them.
Yeah, he'd make it in the 90s. He said, "I got to guard a dude with one hand."
Yeah, all right. I've seen him guard
And Jordan,
trash cans and
today,
still not
Jordan
play
playing
defense.
defense in today's league.
Please.
Serious?
I'm watching BJ Armstrong and Scottie Pippen right now.
Jordan still been good now. He would have been whacking nothing because I feel like he bring the same like drive.
I'm glad he'll be Karis LeVert. I'm glad you said that.
Mid-range.
No.
He'd be putting up Houston James Harden numbers.
That's all that shit is.
Y'all talking like he didn't average 8 assists one season. He averaged 8 assists.
I mean, what Jordan you talking about? You talking about the early 80s? I mean, late 80s, early 90s.
I'm talking about
the
we ain't talking about
championship
Washington
Jordan.
Wizards Jordan, bro. We ain't talking about 40-year-old Jordan. We're talking about Jordan, bro.
No, because it's two. To me, it's two different Jordans, right? It's like how you had LeBron when he first come in. He was super athletic, but nothing else. And then you got molded LeBron, who got everything
We talking
going
about super
on.
athletic, but nothing
Karis
else. Are
LeVert
you
just
fucking
averaged 6
serious?
assists. Just so y'all know.
No.
He
Wait
was
up.
Look at his
You can't differentiate
Oh,
Jordan
sorry
like
about
that
that.
because
My
Jordan
bad.
wasn't athletic and then
You don't even
skilled.
know what the fuck y'all
Jordan was
talking about,
athletic
bro.
and skilled at the same time.
Listen, if
Sound
we
like
take
Karis
the
LeVert to
96
me.
if we take the 96 Jordan, if we take the 96 Jordan,
Man, we taking any Jordan. He would
Take
average
91.
40 in today's
91
game.
Jordan.
40.
Bro,
It wouldn't even be close. He averaged 40. Period.
We can't keep lying like this.
And he'll be first.
he don't have
he would
dribble moves.
He'll
You gotta
average
think
40
about
and be our first team.
He has to stop
have
lying
dribble
about this.
moves.
He don't have dribble moves?
Bro, you see what the Last Dance did to us?
You
Come
don't
on,
have
man.
dribble
I
moves?
watched it, bro. I
Oh,
watched
y'all
it.
bugging.
I grew up in
He's
the
a
I grew up in the
Kawhi. Like he ain't got no.
Michael Jordan is 1 for 7 right now.
Jordan don't have dribble moves. That's what you're saying. Yo,
No, I'm saying,
Bro, I'm watching
That's
it. Young
crazy.
people, please. Jordan series are on YouTube.
Listen,
Look.
Watching the series
he
and
will
what
play.
you
He'll
watching the
have to
series
play the
that he won in 6
Kawhi type.
games.
You feel me? Like
Oh, he gonna win it.
The way you
Kawhi.
watching him, he's the way
Yeah, he gonna
treated
win it. But he a transcendent talent. You put
He
Kobe on
treated
his
them the
team,
way
it'd be the
he
same
was, bro.
result.
He
He will be
treated them
He's
the
a
Kawhi.
same
better
way too.
Kawhi. He was a better Kawhi.
You put Kobe
That's
on
what
this
I'm
Jordan
at
team
one
with
point
Kawhi.
was
Bro,
a top
y'all
3 player in the
you
NBA.
acting, bro. Listen,
Who was a better
I'm not
Kawhi?
saying he will
Jordan.
be less than Kawhi or he will be equal as
If
Kawhi. I'm
Jordan,
saying
if he
the
a better
system
Kawhi,
he will
when
play
you
in will
got
be like
Kobe at
Kawhi.
If it ain't no if, he is. He
Hey, put
is better
Kawhi
than
on the
Kawhi.
Bulls
Taking
this
what
era.
I'm saying,
when
taking
you
what
got
I'm saying
Kobe at
and
if you saying that.
I'm telling you.
Fuck. I'm talking about
Bro,
if. He
what
is
am I
better than
listening
Kawhi.
to right
That's
now?
not even
Like,
hard.
are you guys
Kobe better
How
than
do we know? We
Kawhi.
basically making an if statement. We can't go
What
back
do
to
you
the
mean? How
past
do we
and
know
drag
he's
him
better than
forward.
him? He's better than him.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
Fuck.
Bro, I'm watching the game right now, bro. I got eyes.
Who is?
Bro, I'm just saying.
Hold on, bro. Who's watching the game? Who is the dude that's talking about they watching the
It's
game?
Nico, bro. I like to do my research because look, I got older people in my family too. They have all the same talks about how Jordan the greatest thing that ever touched the earth, and you know
Go
I
to
got to
any
go
metric
watch.
you want to go to. Go to mid range. Go to any metric
We don't
you
need the
want to.
metrics.
Any
My
metric
eyes
you
telling
want
me the
to.
story now.
Any.
That's how I view it too. If my eyes
Look,
tell me
Dex.
that,
Over the next
then
couple
like,
weeks, I'm gonna dedicate myself to watching every playoff game Jordan ever played.
Jordan
come back
playing
to
against janitors, man.
And you're gonna judge it from your point of view and your
Oh
eyes
wait,
and
no.
your judgment, right?
At what point do we start knocking Tim Duncan?
Why would you waste your time to come back with a
listen,
view
it's not
that you're biased about? Don't waste nobody's time.
I'm not gonna be
the
biased.
same.
Don't
Hold
waste
on, guys.
nobody's
It's
time.
not gonna be the same. It's like when you play 2K20 and then you go back to go play 2K19. It's like I didn't see.
I whoop ass of both.
But I'm saying like you
I'm sorry.
done seen the graphics. What I'm saying, you done seen the good graphics. It's like going backwards to going back to regular boring graphics. Like
Nah, they was apparently more skilled then. So you know.
Look, I don't know about you, but there are some older video games that are better than the new ones, bro. I don't know
That's
about you,
fact.
but new graphics
But you
doesn't
can
mean
see
that
the
my
the
look
PS2
of the
this year.
okay, I'm done.
So
Everything
no, you guys
twisted,
tripped
like-
me out right now, bro. You guys are this fucking blasphemy that's coming out of your fucking mouth. So you guys tell me what the fuck was that playoff basketball we watched this year?
Oh my god.
That shit was
The Luka Doncic offense where everybody
I
watches
watched the
Luka
entire
before
playoff
You
series.
want to talk about you're a basketball guru and you tell me the fuck basketball we watched this playoffs. What the fuck was that?
The
ISO ball.
I mean, I thought the defense was superb. When I was watching the Hawks and the 76ers, I'm like, damn, this defense is way too rough than the regular season.
All
There ain't no
so
fouls
you
getting
put
called, people getting folded.
Jordan Pimpin,
Rodman,
who's the starting point guard? Yes. You put those guys against those guys, who's winning?
Hey,
right
Jordan,
now,
put somebody like Ben Simmons on Michael Jordan.
You put
Come
that
on, man.
in the East right now. Who's winning East?
I'm taking a top.
The Bulls
three
would
NBA
mop them.
I'm taking a
Stop.
top three NBA
Once Ben
players.
Simmons forced Michael
would
Jordan to
mop
shoot
them.
30%.
Bro,
The Bulls would mop them. I'm
asking
sorry,
the
Ben
question.
Simmons can't guard nothing.
Huh?
All right, you see this bias?
No,
you must be in
Ben
between
Simmons-
eras here.
No.
Bro,
Ben
I put
Simmons'
Dennis
defense
Rodman on
is
Ben
hit,
Simmons
is
and
hit
take his
and miss.
ass out the game.
He'll lock down Trey Young one game, then Trey Young has 45 the next. So it's
Bro,
not
Trey
like
Young
an
little.
every
Ben
game
Simmons
thing.
do better with bigger
We talking
guards.
about for one game. We talking about for one game.
Bro,
No,
bro,
he said
bro,
the playoffs.
the
It's
Bulls
a series.
front line. The Bulls front line went 6'6", 6'9", and 6'8", and they all was two.
I'm looking at it right now. They got John Paxson on the floor,
bro. Two of them, Scotty and
I know, man. Listen, I
Switched
know
out
they're going through
everything.
hell and high water trying to hide Paxton.
bro. Look, I'm watching Paxson right now. He on the court. I see Tucker. Goddamn, Michael Jordan. I don't even know who their center is. I think that's Tucker. But bro, he like what 6'9". Look like. Come on now.
Damn, but
bro, Chicago had huge centers. They never had.
Yeah, they all had 7 foot centers, bro. I'm sorry.
Yes. 7 foot non-athletic centers. I got you.
Nicole, there's plenty of non-athletic 7 footers today, bro.
Blockers,
I'm sorry.
They knew how to play defense. The game was predicated on defense. They knew how to move their feet. It was a different game, man.
I just going based off of, I can see how athletic today's player is, and I can look at Jordan them, and I can see with my own eyes that they're moving a lot slower.
So
That's what I'm watching it. Paxton posting up at his own free throw line.
All right, so you guys like the high flying dunk and all that shit. So
No.
Yeah, y'all boys
in this era.
What about Nikola Jokic, who's not athletic at all, and he's tearing up the league?
He's not.
Nikola Jokic is.
He's actually skilled.
He did his homework.
All right then.
He's
And
very
Jordan
skilled.
wasn't
He did
skilled.
his homework.
Jordan
wasn't skilled?
Listen, Jordan
built
was
the
skilled. We
offense
talking
around
about the other players.
Nah.
We talking about other players. Like that's
Nah,
what
bro.
that's what
And
we
then-
saying.
All right, here we go.
Other
Hold on, I got the
players in
roster.
league.
I got the roster.
That's why I don't like that Jokic win the MVP, because the Nuggets run the system. That
Hold on, give me a second.
The system
every
is
pass that he
Jokic.
throw,
Let me address them real quick.
It's manufactured plays that he knows they running plays.
Bro, they don't run that same offense when
team
he's
today.
off the court, bro.
Any team
Stop.
He's
today.
good at looking around. He good
That's
at knowing the
bullshit.
doors, knowing the
against any
plays.
team
So
today.
look, what I'm
It's a
looking at
fucking
right now.
mollywop in the 7 games.
Bill Cartwright
Jokic
7'1".
playing with
Been a
Steph Curry and
dog back
Draymond.
then.
Will Purdue 7 feet.
Exactly.
Stacey King 6'11".
Yeah.
Bill Cartwright 7'1".
There you
Stacey King 6'11".
Damn, 7-1.
Will Purdue 7 foot. Those are the only 3 centers on the roster.
That's all
Everybody
we need.
else
Okay,
is
then.
under
And they were all
6'8",
7 foot.
other than Scott
Exactly.
Williams.
That's all we
7 foot.
need.
Yeah,
That's what
always
he
had,
just told you.
big
All the
lineup.
centers were 7 feet tall.
it's a lot of 7 foot non-moving ass centers nowadays too.
With 6 fouls, with 6 hard ass fouls to give.
Hey, Rudy Gobert, go back there and whoop that ass.
Rudy Gobert is a walking trash can.
Bro, Jared Allen would be whooping ass in the 90s.
Okay.
That'd be a real rim protector. They see Jordan coming in, he gonna whoop that weak shit every time.
Jordan would have jumped into Jared Allen 6 times a game, and he would have been on the bench.
Exactly, Jordan would have been on the bench.
No, Jordan would have jumped into Jared Allen. He would have been He would have got every
call. I'm watching the game
Jared
right
Allen
now. If these old centers can't guard him, what you think, Jared Allen? Come on,
game with Jordan, you
bro.
Him, it would have been a foul.
Y'all complain about James Harden.
Jordan
was way worse. Like y'all complain about James
Harden and whoop Jordan ass.
Was way worse. Jordan, you could not touch Jordan. Y'all complain about James Harden, bro. I'm like, for real, like
he's getting fouled. He's 1 for 7, but he got like 11 points. So he getting fouled.
10 free throws for him ain't hard. Like that is very normal.
Yes.
Like y'all complain with all this like heat in y'all heart about James Harden.
Yeah, the difference between James Harden and Jordan, with Jordan, like he played the
Jordan would get 10 fouls easily.
Had to do.
I'm telling you, I'm watching Jordan in the corner. He got Doc Rivers on him.
The hell out of him too if I know he damn.
Jordan got the 1-on-1 versus Doc Rivers.
And why you keep saying versus Doc Rivers? Doc Rivers is in the league for a reason, bro. Like why you keep saying Doc Rivers?
He just got an assist to John Paxson, so shout out to him.
Facundo Campazzo was giving Damian Lillard work.
Who did LeBron win a championship? Dellavedova? Like, come on, man. Like,
nah, he ain't getting no championship with Bron. Kyrie did.
Man, Dellavedova got a championship with Bron.
Yeah, as a backup point guard.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. After Kyrie was ready and willing the next year.
Nah, Dellavedova got plenty of minutes.
Nah, not in that next series. That next year's series, Kyrie played almost every minute of the game.
If Kyrie and Kevin Love had played that first game, finals against the Warriors might not have all the championships right now.
You right, because Steph Curry is a sellout.
If Green didn't kick LeBron in the balls, they wouldn't have won the chip. Period.
Man,
that's right.
Come back down. No,
let's not give it all to that because Steph Curry was absolutely ass trash cheeks.
Steph Curry didn't
be honest. Just be honest about it. If Kyrie wasn't injured, Steph Curry would have 0 rings right now.
All right, stop it.
That's the truth. He would have never beaten them.
KD with the Warriors.
The first final, Steph Curry did okay.
KD would have joined them. KD would not have joined them if they was getting smoked every year.
He would have.
No, he wouldn't have.
He would have. The first finals, they played well.
I don't think KD looked at him and was like, okay.
They would have
lost. Blowing the Cavs out almost every game.
They would have lost 2015. They would have blew the 3-1 lead in 2016. And then 2017, that was it.
All right.
So KD really saved that man's career. Let's be honest about it.
They get to the finals.
I mean, KD did.
They get to the finals back in, whether they win it or lose it. KD still would have joined because
he wouldn't have,
get into the finals every year, you would have known as yourself, KD, I can get them over LeBron.
KD was not going to join if they were losing, bro.
Bro, KD want to whoop LeBron ass. He's going to join.
I'm telling you, KD would have joined them. He already had a relationship with them.
They wouldn't have even been trying to offer Draymond that contract if they were losing.
Where KD been going? What you think?
They would have traded Draymond before KD. They would have traded Draymond before 2017.
No, I asked you
if they kept losing.
Where was KD? Where do you think KD would have gone that season?
Boston.
Nah.
Or Chicago.
They don't play like year.
Boston was nice back then. He could have joined Boston. He could have joined John Wall and Bradley Beal.
He ain't about to play back home.
KD said he wanted to play in a team with ball movement.
Yeah.
Those teams don't move the ball.
Yes, they did.
No, John Wall was taking shots and Bradley Beal was taking shots.
Bradley Beal in, but not that level to where.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum was like, I want to get my rocks off, but you're not letting me, so he didn't play as hardest.
Jason Tatum wasn't there. I don't think so. In 2016, or 2017, I don't think he was there yet.
That's what they had.
And then Boston was losing.
That was the Isaiah Thomas team. That was the Isaiah Thomas team. Exactly. He was going to join.
They definitely was ass trash cheeks then.
Yeah. So why he wouldn't have joined the Celtics? Like he said earlier,
KD specifically said the reason why he not want to play with Russ no more because he been tired of being the only one that could shoot. He wanted to play a different type of basketball with a ball moving and everything ain't just on him to do this, that, and the third.
Boston was moving the ball back then.
Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas.
No,
so you
that
telling me
first year
Boston
they
would
was
have been
calling Bradley. They was calling Brad Stevens the Greg Popovich of the East. They was playing that team offense.
I get it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, cool. But that don't make sense for him to go to Boston over Golden State that year.
Exactly, bro. They got Klay Thompson out there. We gonna have to. Hey, this year y'all gonna show some respect for Klay Thompson.
Think about it now. They won the championship with Harrison
Klay
Barnes
gonna send
as
Dame
small
home.
forward.
Klay always send Dame home. I remember Dame on Joe Budden podcast. He said, "What happened in that series?" He said,
babe, make sure I don't want to say nothing, but tomorrow we're gonna be throwing some cash apps and people cash apps. So just make sure y'all on deck. It's Flight Sports TV. We ain't going nowhere. Continue. I just want to let y'all know Friday tomorrow gonna be crazy for that game. I'm gonna let you know right now. Phonics said he gonna be on the stream all day long. He just texted me. So y'all bring your hard hats. Pause. Keep going. My bad.
No, you good.
Rico, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, Rico, he tripping. That's what he doing. Rico out here caping for the 90s.
Man, y'all
this is the first time. Rico, you want to show your face? You gonna reveal yourself? This nigga Rico.
I'm outside. It's dark as shit right now.
Nah, I already seen you. I see you. You good? You probably.
What up?
Appreciate it. Yeah, nah, I feel you. I know how it is. God, I ain't gonna put you out there like that. This is a quick snapshot.
Hey, yo,
wait,
Nico.
LeBron would have shit. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, bro. I don't know, bro. The way I feel about it, and I'll be honest, when you look at certain players in their athletic, I'm just gonna use the word attributes, right? I don't care if you ran a 4.240 in 1915, 1935, or 2020. That's a 4.240, bro.
That's facts. That's why Wilt was averaging 50 and 30.
All right.
So
if
what
Wilt was
averaging this time?
Exactly. Wilt would have averaged like 35 and 12, 35 and 15.
You really think that? Like JaVale McGee ain't gonna whoop his ass? All right.
Hell no. I'm sorry.
That's disrespectful.
No,
exactly.
bro.
All right, so
so y'all got to stop this, man.
So no, I want to listen to what I want to try to understand.
That's what I'm saying. Because Wilt had like a 50-inch vertical, bro.
Today's game, they would develop the same skills that these guys have. So
now, if you say that, I could respect that argument. But when I'm looking at now, no.
That's how you gotta look at it, bro.
I respect that. Whenever they say that, they would have the work ethic to do this and that. Yes,
bro. I'm not.
So you saying if they grew up in this era,
so that I'm
done.
I would say they're great.
You lost.
If Michael Jordan was playing right now, he'd be on a LaMelo with the handles. I guarantee you.
Yeah, ooh, that'd be raw. Okay,
he'd be a yo-yo man. But if I plug him from there to now, come on, stop it.
No, nigga.
Right now, he would be a top 5 player easily.
All right, we gonna have to stop this
easily.
Bro,
you can't name 5 people better than him.
All right. See, now you gonna force me to disrespect unintentionally.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say LeBron.
James Harden for sure better than him.
Get the
Jordan.
fuck.
Nah, James Harden he'd beat the shit out of Michael Jordan.
No, you're not, bro.
No.
We can't have a conversation.
Bro, y'all gonna have to stop playing with James Harden. He just averaged 37. Relax. Or 36.
Okay. All right.
And that's in the era where we know exactly what James Harden doing and nobody else help on his team. James Harden had a one-on-one every play.
And Jordan can't abuse people one-on-one?
He can, but James Harden whooped that ass.
All right, then. Thank you. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Nice deflection,
no, Jordan, bro. I'm not saying Jordan is
damn well one-on-one Jordan this entire. If Jordan played one-on-one for 35 minutes a night, he's gonna average James Harden numbers. Like, stop.
No, Jordan would be more of Jason Tatum to me. Keep it real with you.
Yeah, because when they send that double team, bro, come on. I mean, we know he could pass the ball.
He averaged 8 assists. He could pass.
Hey, Karis LeVert almost averaged 8 assists too.
He's another good passer.
Karis LeVert has never averaged 37 points in his life. Jordan has never averaged under 29.
Hey, put Karis LeVert in the 90s, we'll see a different story.
Bro, he's a 10-time first team all defense and 13-time scoring champ, bro. Like you got the blasphemy that's come out of you guys' mouth, bro. I can't even talk.
Yeah, I just no athletic. You gotta wait like 4 years because then this whole argument is gonna apply to Tim Duncan, and y'all just gonna have to wait for people saying Tim Duncan is trash. He couldn't play in 2025 because he was slow,
Right.
so he
Nah,
couldn't
he
play
could
good
play.
defense.
I
That's what
respect him.
people gonna say. He was a 7 foot
What?
slow big man who couldn't shoot threes. So in 2025
What?
he's trash. That's what y'all
A
gonna
slow
have to
big
say.
man can always
Hold
play
on, hold on, hold on,
Nah,
if he got
guys.
skill.
Hold on, cause now I'm getting
y'all gonna
confused.
say he
Now I'm
couldn't play
getting
defense
confused.
because he
No,
can't switch to the perimeter anymore.
no,
That's the argument.
no.
But
Hold
he could
on, I'm
shoot
getting
threes.
confused. I'm getting
No, he
confused.
couldn't. No, he couldn't.
So are y'all saying is we just picking these people up and dropping them in our era, or are we letting them grow up and develop in our era and then be like with their skill set, like his athletic ability and da 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 da, whatever.
That
Then see if
matters.
they'll be good. Like what we doing?
But look at the way the game has changed for all the elite centers. You telling me Tim Duncan isn't as at a fault or like at a disadvantage?
But he always he was a great defender.
And
Exactly.
this
So
league,
what's
Tim
the
Not
Duncan
on the
had to
difference?
slide
perimeter.
to the five.
Not on the perimeter. He was a good rim protector. He wasn't a good
Yeah,
perimeter defender.
But how many big men are dangerous on the perimeter?
except for
Right now, to
Giannis.
be
Ever.
elite, to be the best big man or arguably the best player in the NBA, that's a necessity. So
But
right
I
now, he
see
would be.
Jokic play. I see
I'm
Jokic
not
play in the
about to
mid
get a
range.
headache even
The
thinking
only
about that.
big man in this league right now that actually is a threat from the outside is Kevin Durant. Most of these centers like Embiid, he can shoot the three ball, but he only really shoot it in certain plays that got him in the corner or if he trailing. Just like a lot of shooters, centers that can shoot. So at the end of the day, like they put a lot on being a stretch five and a stretch four, but ain't too much of them actually living from the perimeter and eating from the perimeter outside of Durant.
All right, give
Talking
me a
about
second
defending,
here. Give me a second
defending
here.
from the perimeter.
It ain't no point to even think about how many points they'll have in this era of Blase or whatever or in that era because it don't make sense because we would never know it's basically
Look,
we just talking just to talk right now.
give me a second
Well,
right
We
no, no,
now.
want
no,
to
no,
be
no, no.
No,
fair.
That's
because
No,
you
you
can look at a
that's
player and see
blasphemy
how
no.
they
No,
because
built
look,
because
give
they
me a second
actually
here,
got
bro.
they
Look, I
actually
just
No.
watched,
fouled back then. They actually fouled and shit wasn't
bro.
called.
I'm watching that
Like
shit
a
sweet.
foul wasn't a way of foul. Like a foul back
That's
then
what I'm
is a
saying. It's
flagrant
not gonna
one
make
now.
sense.
A regular foul
Or
back then is a
flagrant two.
flagrant one now.
That's just
Didn't
like if we
somebody?
put James Harden back then in that era, he wouldn't be at the free throw line as being. You feel me?
Exactly.
Hitting
Man,
him with
I
that
mean,
step back.
Harden
That's
ain't no
why.
light
That's
ass
why I'm
player
saying
now.
all
He
this
got
shit
to see
that's
that
going
foul
No,
Exactly.
what
down
I'm
with
saying
When
it's
is
he
not
when he
we
stopped
about
put
being
playing.
light.
James Harden
It's
shooting the
not
most
about
free
being
throws.
light. They didn't
We
allow you to get the ball up back then. That
exactly.
was the
All right.
problem. You could not
So we
get the
lying like
ball
I'm
Nah,
up.
not
but
watching the
y'all
game right now.
downplaying that today's player can't get their shot off back
Hey,
then.
bro, bro, I'm
That's
watching the
crazy with all
game
the
right now.
athleticism. But that's
First of
with
all,
all the
James Harden go
athleticism
cross
nowadays.
him up and
You
shoot in
watching
their
what?
face.
You watching the game? What are you watching?
Give me a second. Look, I
He's
want to
watching
explain this
one New
play.
York Knicks Bulls
Look,
game.
Yeah.
Horace Grant. No, I've watched multiple at this point. Horace Grant just got a block. He passed it to Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen passed it to Jordan. He caught it in his left hand. Immediately switched to his right, and then dribbled with the right hand about 12 more times and did a spin move out the right hand. Bro, it's completely different.
Huh?
Yeah.
Was
So
he
you saying
being
Jordan
pressured?
don't have
Exactly.
a left
That's
hand?
huh.
No.
No,
You
was
saying
he being
Jordan don't have a
pressured up
left
court?
hand?
Or was he being
No,
Jordan
pressured
never
up
because
shot
court?
there was
free
a
throws
block. It
with
was
his
a
left
fast
hand,
break.
bro.
Jordan brought the
He
ball
Oh,
to
got
so
court.
he
jumpers with his
so he
left
had
hand,
no
bro.
reason to dribble to the left, but you're gonna critique him for not
Yeah,
doing
No,
we're
it
he
gonna
anyway.
critique
no,
that.
because the thing
Come
is, there
on,
was only
bro.
one
That
defender to
makes no
beat. Well, you
sense.
can't
All
beat
right. So why does
if he
he?
shading your
So why
hands.
Makes
does
no
he have to
sense.
change? Why does he have to change hands if he only
Because
has one
because
defender
a
to beat?
player in the new days would have went with the left hand, finished on the left side of the rim,
It
and
don't
it would have been
fucking
an easy
matter.
bucket.
No, that you
It
can't say
actually
that.
does,
Every player wouldn't
No,
have done that. You
bro.
can't
It's
say
Doc
that.
no,
Rivers. Come on,
Like,
bro.
bro,
Stop,
come on. You just talking outside of your neck, bro, right
no,
now.
I'm
bro.
watching it
Stop.
right now. Jordan had one man to beat. He passed to
Okay, then
Paxson.
that would have been the whole NBA today. He would have had one man
They
to beat
found
on
Jordan at the
every
top of the
fast break.
key. He dribbling with the right hand, did a spin move, went to the mid range, did a floater that got blocked.
Man, Jordan was great in his era. LeBron great in
I'm
his
sorry.
era. Bill Russell and them boys
This is
great
just
in
too
their
much.
era. It is what it
gonna stop playing with me, man.
Right.
I got all these games saved in my favorites to catch up to.
All right, so
Look,
catch up
I
to
get
him,
it.
man.
No. Look, I get it, but that's what I was saying. Ball handling guards have gotten more skilled over time, but out of the post, it's not even a debate.
I
It's
barely
not a
see people
debate.
posting up this game.
Yeah,
This is a lot of dudes forcing
mid-range.
jump shots and forcing driving.
It sounds like a final series. That's what it sounds like because the finals that we just it was a bunch of bullshit. So you
Bunch
can't
of
sit up there
driving and
and
kicking.
that's capping, bro.
So
Driving and kicking.
who in the
watching it right now.
90s dealing with Blake Griffin?
So give me some of
Blake
Jordan
could
best
deal
games
with
so I can
himself.
put them on my list too.
Blake Griffin ain't nothing but a Charles fucking Barkley.
Sean
I'm glad you said that. He'd be a Hall of Famer in the 90s.
Charles Barkley was better than
Blake
him.
Griffin gonna be a Hall of Famer in your
Charles
era.
Barkley was way better than Blake Griffin.
Rico.
He is
Gonna be a
not.
Hall of
He
Famer
is
in
not
your
no
era,
Hall
bro.
of Famer.
Hey,
Please don't say.
in the
Don't,
90s,
no.
One in your era.
No,
That's
Hey,
all.
and then the
Y'all
fucked up
letting
thing about
everybody in.
Blake Griffin,
Y'all letting
Blake
let's be
Griffin
everybody in.
honest
always
about Blake
could have
Griffin's
jumped. As
career.
soon as he
Y'all
loses
letting
athletic
everybody
ability,
in.
he stopped.
Hey Rico, what
It-
45-year-old man is
No,
paying you?
If somebody
no.
say,
Let's
if
be
somebody
honest
say
I'm
Blake
about
just
Griffin
Blake
ain't a Hall
Griffin's
of Famer,
career.
somebody
Let's
need
be
to
honest about it. Blake
cut it.
Griffin didn't learn a single skill until his vertical dropped like 20 inches.
I just
He
see
was
that.
like, he
Bro,
literally
this
would
look
do
like what
nothing
I'm
but
looking
catch
at.
alley oops. And then the second he lost his vertical, now he wanted to be this post up jump shooter, all this extra shit. Yeah, at
I
no
see a
point
lot
in
of dudes
Blake
taking
Griffin's
mid-range
career
fadeaways.
could he do both.
Yeah, just like just like we saw in the playoffs this year.
Them boys that them boys that spot up bass from mid range.
Just like we saw Kristaps Porzingis 7
Scotty
Man,
just hit a
mid-ranges
mid-range.
all
Shout out to
game.
him.
I know a bunch of
Like,
Well,
people
you
who
said
should be
Porzingis. He's
spotting up in
7'3".
this mid range today.
Hey,
exactly,
let's not talk about Porzingis in the 90s. Come on
Exactly.
now.
He would have been
Oh
trash.
man,
He would
if
have been trash.
All
Porzingis
right,
was in the
now you
90s,
disrespecting. Like, who's
And
paying you?
Porzingis
Porzingis
would have
would have
been
been.
That's
trash
what I'm
in
saying.
the back
Like
then.
for
Well,
every
yeah.
player you
Fuck.
want to talk shit, I can talk shit about the shit
That would have been
basketball
just
we
the
see today.
Dirk
Bro, I'm
Nowitzki
not even
before
talking shit, man. I'm just watching it with my
Porzingis would have
own
been.
2 eyes.
Yeah, I
Look,
can
who
watch
was
after
it. I
2
watch it
years
with
of
my
Wade
dealing
own
with
then?
the
2 eyes
90s,
too, bro.
Porzingis would have been injured out the league. That man was too soft to play back then. There's nothing wrong with that. But you're not telling me a 7'3", 112-pound player is gonna get body slammed and
He's
get up just
Nah, he a
fine.
112
big body
pounds.
now. When he came in, he
No,
was
he
that
not.
small. Bro,
So
Yeah,
stop it.
exactly.
Porzingis is big now.
He is not
New York Knicks
112 pounds.
Porzingis would have
Please.
got body slammed, and that would have been it for his career. Ain't
He would
nothing
have
wrong
been a
with
Bro,
it.
I'm looking
different
at
Kobe.
Charles
He would have
Oakley,
shot.
215 pounds.
That's
Damn.
cool. And Charles Oakley wasn't getting body slammed. He was doing the body slamming.
He was doing the
And until
body
a
slamming.
7'3", what's it, Latvian pulls up with a jumper.
Charles
He
Oakley
got a
didn't
post
care.
game.
Charles Oakley didn't care if he was 8'3". He was gonna get in your ass.
All right, bro.
He was an
Look,
enforcer, bro, and they allowed enforcers back. They allowed that shit back then. They allowed the
Yup.
motherfucker come in and take all 5 fouls hard as fuck without getting thrown out the game, without none of that shit.
No flagrant, no
There,
nothing.
there, yo, there was
bro, the defense is
no
overrated,
hard
bro. I'm
foul, and
watching
then
it.
you get a warning. That wasn't a thing back then. You would not get a warning after a hard foul. It was like, well, it's a foul. Let's see if maybe next time it's a
Exactly.
technical.
On to the next play.
Look, the hardest block I seen was Scottie Pippen driving and got his shit smacked.
Okay, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying other than that, the paint is sweet. That's where they get all their buckets.
Okay.
Okay.
They taking mid-range
Oh, okay.
fadeaways and they taking layups.
Wait, no,
Okay,
wait up.
what
What year are you
basketball did
watching?
we see this?
What
1993
year?
finals
bro?
year.
What was they doing in
Okay.
the
Bro,
playoffs
I'm
now?
telling you now. If I was to
Like,
go to
what
the
was
hole
Utah
and
doing?
that
Like,
white dude that
was we
played for
watching?
Detroit
Hold
was
What
on.
was the
down there,
Lakers
we
even
fighting
doing? What
off
was
the
we
meat
watching?
rack.
Like, come on, bro.
All right, look, I just watched Jordan. He actually showed a little left hand work there. He went
Who they
right
playing
in
against?
front of the free throw line.
Man, you
They
ain't
playing
got to
against
tell
the
me
Knicks
about
right
this,
now.
bro. You need to catch up on him.
I am.
Let's
I'm
talk
like,
about.
damn, this is some subpar basketball.
Yeah,
They winning though.
Yeah, he's a subpar player, but everybody.
No, he's great.
Yeah.
I just seen him try to take a layup on 2 people though and got his shit smacked.
I wonder what LeBron would have had Jordan doing if they been on the same team. Like, would he have him in the corner? Like, what he doing with him?
That's facts.
Never.
He would have been a shell of himself.
Never.
Nah, Jordan said he gonna do what's best for the team, right? LeBron said, I need you in
Jordan
the
would have
corner.
had LeBron's ass in the corner. You got it fucked up.
Nah, Jordan was like, I'm the better jump
Jordan
shooter.
would
Let
have
me
had
be in the
LeBron's
corner.
ass in the corner down
Let's
low.
be, just be
rebounds
honest
and
about
passing
it.
the fucking ball, just like he did Tony Kukoc. Like, get the fuck out
LeBron
of here.
played.
Like,
No,
y'all
let's just
got
be
it
honest about
all
it.
the way twisted.
LeBron played with D Wade, and he took a backseat to D Wade. for the first season. He melted down. Then D-Wade
Hey,
had to go to
Bryant,
John.
I'm
Like,
watching the
yo,
game, bro. Bryant, you hear me? Go watch the series right now. They got full games, bro. I'm an hour and 27 minutes into the game.
I ain't watching that shit. That shit boring.
Bro,
yeah,
but this what the old people require you to do. They say, "Do your homework." I'm watching. I'm seeing hooks, fadeaways, and driving.
The
exactly.
older people don't know what the hell they
What
be
do
talking
we
about
see in the
because
playoffs?
That's facts. Wait, let him say this.
Bill Russell got
That's what
11.
we saw
Listen,
now.
Bill Russell got 11 rings, bro.
Man, I ain't talking about no
They
Bill
And you
literally
could
Russell.
say
it's
he's
about
the GOAT.
the
Grew up in the
rings.
90s.
Now, Bill Russell had one game playoffs.
Listen.
I have no
Then they
problem with
want to
people
say.
saying Bill
Then they want to
Russell's the
say.
GOAT.
Listen. Then they want to say, "Oh, it's about athletic, whatever." But then,
I mean, Kareem is the GOAT.
Wilt
Let's be
Chamberlain.
real.
You feel me? And then, it's like it don't never end. Like, okay, this era has to go. This era has to go. This era has to go. It's like pointless to talk about it. Like, because
But who's the GOAT of this era?
But when your peers,
LeBron, for sure.
when 70% of today's NBA gets asked who do they think of the GOAT is, and they're still saying 70% saying Jordan, that's saying something, bro.
That's called a PC answer. That's a PC
Of
answer.
course they gonna
No,
say
it
it
ain't, bro.
because of
Because there
why.
was no names
No,
on
it
that.
ain't.
There
They
was
got
no
Kobe.
names.
Them niggas grew up with Kobe. I'm the same age as Kobe.
The
I
reason
grew up
why
with Kobe.
they're
Me
saying
and
the
Kobe
media
graduated
tells
same year.
people what to say,
Like,
bro. The media
they can
is
choose Kobe.
programmed in them to say that it's Kobe. Just like if you ask somebody who's the best rapper of all time, they're gonna say what either Tupac or Biggie. Because why? It's programmed
A dude with 2
into
albums.
them to say that. Like, you
And a
feel
lot
me?
of the
Like,
young
that's
players
just programming.
nowadays say Kobe's their idol.
Exactly.
Thank
And
you,
then what
bro.
did Kobe say?
It's
Wait a minute.
programming.
Everything you guys got from me, I got from him.
Thank you.
All right, look. I want to ask you this: Warriors or Bulls? And I want to hear you lie right now.
Say what?
You want to hear me
Warriors or the
lie?
Bulls?
I can't. You can't hear me
Talking
lie.
about
I ain't
this
gonna
season?
lie.
I'm about to hear you lie right now.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Which
this
Warriors?
season?
Which Warriors?
Let's go with the KD Warriors because the Bulls had they top big
Ain't
three
no
also.
team beating the KD
Hey, that's
Warriors.
tough.
Ain't
That's
no
tough.
team
Hey,
beating the
Now
KD
we about to
Warriors.
hear a lie. No, let's go
man,
ahead.
that defense, bro. Scottie Pippen and Jordan.
All right.
There's no team that's beating
And then
the
you got
KD
Harper.
Warriors.
All right,
And then you got
bro.
Dennis Rodman.
It's
We talking
already
about the
been said.
72
You
and
guys
10
can go
Bulls.
on YouTube right now. That question's been asked,
Bro.
and they got everybody all from today's players to last year's players. They all commenting on who would win that game. So go ahead and look at it. Don't
And they
take
giving
my name
PC
for it.
answers, right?
You ask go ahead and look at the YouTube answers. Go ahead.
Hey, I wouldn't.
From
Hey,
NBA
if I put
guys,
Klay Thompson on Jordan,
and you see what they say.
Listen, the Bulls wouldn't be able to score enough. Look at them scores from the 90s.
Axel, bro, no. Don't
wait. Let me not say that.
Them boys picking up
like
full court.
I'm gonna listen to the guys that
Picking
play.
up full court
Hold
though.
on, let me chime in because I got the game on, right? I got the game on, right? The Bulls got 60 points in the second quarter. They scoring. It's 60-43. 126 left in the second quarter. They scoring, but ain't a soul on this court gonna guard KD.
All right, so what rules are we playing in? Are we playing in the 90s rules or are we playing in today's rules?
Even if you play in the half,
it ain't no rules for
y'all
KD.
don't score enough points to compete
Ain't no
with
rules
KD
for Jordan.
Warriors. Y'all can't.
Even though they wrote,
But that you said Jordan. I didn't even get to Steph Curry yet, so I'm glad you said that.
Stopping them. Ain't no stopping Jordan. None.
Ain't no stopping KD. If you can't stop KD or Jordan, we got Steph Curry.
You talking about two guys with 9 times all defense. First team.
So you gonna put Scotty or Jordan on Steph?
I'm putting Scotty on KD and Jordan switch up on what Jordan and tall ass
Ron
Ron
Clay.
Harper switch up on those two.
Clay.
We have Klay Thompson.
Bro, we got
37
Ron
points
Harper,
in one
Jordan,
quarter.
and Scottie Pippen in our front line.
No, hold on. See,
but
now
we got 3 players. You name the 2 of them.
Every last one of them made a first team
hold
all
on.
defense.
No.
That's the front line,
Harper
bro.
can't guard Clay.
Like y'all
Harper
got it
cannot
twisted.
guard
We
Clay,
switching
bro.
out everything.
But we talking about a dude who got 60 and 3 quarters,
bro,
about to be he about to be a maybe option. Is what you saying?
Okay. LeBron
Bro,
beat
you
those
put
dudes with
Clay on
just
that
by
block?
himself. LeBron beat those guys by himself.
But we talking about the KD Warriors.
No.
We talking about KD.
LeBron beat those dudes by himself.
No, he didn't.
I mean, he actually didn't. We're not gonna pretend like Kyrie wasn't there.
Bro, when he won that
We not
series,
gonna
when he won that 7-game series, who did he have?
Bro, Kyrie was averaging 40.
All right, Kyrie was hurt. Kyrie came back. Who did he have? He came back. It was just him.
They didn't win until Kyrie was healthy.
So yeah, Dellavedova and him, bro.
And then,
But he didn't have Dellavedova. Kyrie was. I'm glad you mentioned this because I also watched that series recently.
You talking about 2015 or 2016?
He talking about 2016.
2015.
Warriors first.
Oh, 20.
No, he's 2015. Yeah, he was up 2-1, and then he got locked up by Andre Iguodala.
That's facts. Well, let me not say locked up. He averaged 40 himself.
No, he got locked up that game by Andre Iguodala. It was the game that they started him, and Timofey Mozgov led that team.
I want you to know this.
That's never happening to MJ. That's never happening to MJ. Never.
Nico, go look at that game.
How are you locked up with 40 points?
Nico, look at that game. Go look at the game.
Bro, I looked at the game. I'm a Klay Thompson fan. Every game he play, I seen.
Go. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I got you. Because I remember Timofey Mozgov, he led the team in points that night. He had 30. So I know LeBron.
So it was over. Game 6 was when it was over?
No, I'm talking. That was game 4 when LeBron could have won up 3-1 and he got locked up.
Bro, the series wasn't even over then. Stop
Timothy
it.
Mozgov still getting paid off that series.
He was up 2-1. He had a chance to lead his team to a 3-1 lead and he got locked up.
All right, here we go. 103 to 82. I got you.
Go ahead.
LeBron James had 20 and he had 20 points, 12 rebounds, 8 assists. He had he almost had a triple double. Come on now.
I want to hear it. You say
Mozgov had 28.
20. There you go.
We're talking about LeBron James, man.
There you go.
That's blasphemy.
You let Timofey Mozgov lead a finals team in points one game. That is,
bro, Draymond did it too for the Warriors. Come on now.
Don't mention Draymond and Timofey Mozgov, bro.
They got the same offensive bag. Stop it. Draymond don't provide nothing but defense and passing.
Oh my god. All right. That's more than Mozgov.
He got the book bag on.
Draymond used to have a jumper, man. I still got to figure out what happened to it. He shot like 37% one season.
Did you guys play? You guys see Minnesota compete with Brooklyn?
Yeah, them trash cans. I saw them. What? They lost, right?
Yeah, they lost by 7. Yeah.
I told y'all they was gonna keep losing. That's the Timberwolves for y'all.
All right, look. After that game you mentioned, LeBron came back and dropped 40, 11, and 14. Come on.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gonna stop playing, bro.
To put him down
I don't even like LeBron because he a flopper and he complain. But come on, man.
LeBron's. I don't mind LeBron.
He was averaging like 15 boards in the finals.
So what y'all trying to?
Kevin Love was playing like a trash can.
Yeah. All I know is Jordan got the highest point per game average in the playoffs. Like that's for a reason.
Playing them trash cans. That's why.
Okay.
You take 45 shots.
I guess he just LeBron
posting up them 6'2" guards.
Playing trash cans too, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Jordan used to take a lot of shots at Athletic.
Damn.
Exactly.
Lakers lost. Bro, Lakers 0-5.
I need to go. Bro, I need to link up with Scottie Pippen and ask him how was it in practice.
And he was 50% from the field.
Bro, he posting up 6-foot guards.
And y'all forgetting like you acting like Scottie Pippen just ain't been that dude his damn self.
Thank you.
Nah, he's not.
Who said that? Who acting like that?
He say he's not. Who say he's not?
I said it. I said it. There you go.
That's the most important
player
on that boat team to be real. They could have bring in another score that could have put up at least a certain amount of points that I ain't gonna say the whole 30, the whole
see, when you guys talk about Scottie, you gotta talk about context. Scottie had a chance to take the Bulls to the finals by himself. He didn't get his number called. It's a reason why he didn't get his number called and Kukoc did. It's a reason. And he sat on the bench and pouted. All right, so as a leader, as a champion, as a number one,
what was the reason?
Because he showed it, bro.
What was the reason?
He was pouting on the bench.
MJ called him and said, "Scottie, you can't do that, man." He called him for fucking baseball and told him, like, what the fuck? You can't do that.
But you got to think about it. The play that they dropped probably been a better fit for Kukoc.
Bro, no, Kukoc hit the no. He won the game.
At the same time, like, what's that again?
He won the game.
He hit that
shot. Yeah, I know. Hold on. The play that was drawn up probably was better for Kukoc to do.
It was.
This is when
it was the same play they drew up multiple times, and he hit a bunch of game winners that season. So I don't understand why you would be mad now.
Because Pippen feels like this my team. When Jordan been here, all the shots been going to Jordan, regardless of who been on the floor.
Man,
that's how he had to look at
people.
That
People
been the hero
picking
ball in the
sides.
90s.
If that would have been LeBron, he wants to take the last shot because he's want to be clutch. But when Scotty say, "Give me the ball," I want the pressure. I want to shoot the shot because I want to be that guy. Oh, now you're wrong.
LeBron got David Black fired for the same reason.
No, David Black get fired because LeBron only respects certain minds.
No, he called a play for
He been trying
Kyrie
to bring
instead
a
of LeBron,
European
and he was
style.
gone a week later.
Black's been trying to bring a European style of basketball to the Cleveland, and LeBron, that's not his. No, he not learn in Miami what he need to do to get a team to the championship.
Can I say this? I'm looking at Jordan on the free throw line. It's still second quarter, right? He got 19 of 20 free throws right now. I understand.
I told you.
This is 20 free throws.
Imagine him in this era.
And they talking about him averaging 30. Yeah, he taking goddamn 20 free throws.
Thank you.
Come on,
that's what I told y'all. I told y'all.
On jump shots, he 1 for 9.
Imagine him in this era.
1 for 9. If he would just 1 for 9.
He 19 for 20 on them free throws though.
Yeah,
Jordan would have been a rotation player playing some 1 for 9.
That nigga said 19 for 20 for the free throw.
Right now. And that's second quarter. That's in the second quarter.
Oh my God.
So let's be real.
Damn.
Let's be real.
Hey.
That defense was nice until we getting fouled out.
Hey,
now you can't be as tough.
So that's what Jordan did.
That's what I told you.
And somebody like James Harden come whoop ass.
Yeah, James Harden be on the bench because he got 4 fouls in the first quarter.
Exactly.
You see that? All right, Rico. I don't know.
Look, James Harden don't play real defense, and I'm a James Harden fan. What he does is he reaches in and then just backs up and lets whatever centers behind him try to contest the shot.
Bro, James Harden ain't that ass on defense. Come on now.
Harden didn't play defense since he get to Houston.
My bad. Hold on. All right. They got the clock on the screen, right? 13 seconds. Jordan got the ball at the top of the key. He dribbling now. He take a mid-range pull-up brick.
1 for 10.
And then they missed the.
How many points you got? 20?
22 points.
He 1 for 10 with 22.
He probably got 23. 1 for 10. I'm saying. And then he gonna come hit a couple jump shots and have 35 points.
20 free throw attempts.
But that's not back then. Y'all don't understand, bro. Like, yeah, you could not touch that man for nothing. It didn't matter if he was gonna run, jump 45 inches in the air and try to dunk on you. You couldn't.
You heard what he told Kobe.
So what that mean for your argument? Saying Jordan supposed to be the best?
He would have did the same thing today. That's what it means for my argument. There's a ton of players today who draw a ton of fouls.
I mean, so what's so different between Jordan and Andrew Wiggins? I ain't fucking with you.
That's facts. I'm glad you said that. He'd be Andrew
Wiggins don't draw fouls.
Andrew Wiggins would be a fucking dog in the 90s.
Andrew Wiggins could be a dog today, but he just doesn't want to.
Andrew Wiggins is giving you 19 today.
He'll give
you 37 in the 90s.
he did it 30. He gave he got 60 now in today's game. He scored 60.
Now all jokes aside,
he was like
Wiggins
51,
is nice.
like that.
He could average like 25 and be a Brandon Ingram type player. He doesn't do it because of him. He's a very good skilled player. He just doesn't have a motor or whatever the hell his reason is. I don't know. But he's too good to be averaging like 18 points.
Give me a second here. I'm about to get Jordan's 10 best games in the playoffs. I'm gonna watch them. Only in the years that he went to the finals and won.
The Lord knows he's not the first round a couple times.
A lot of times. He didn't start winning until he was 31.
His first 3 years in his career, I think.
That might have been a vet before he started.
But he came in the league at what, 22 already?
He got drafted to a team that was called the Cocaine Road Show.
No wonder Jordan.
Where Dex at? Because he want to call new players crackheads.
So that's
Jordan went a little rat.
They called the Chicago Bulls squad, bro. The Cocaine.
Y'all was talking about.
Bro, Jordan said it. We had guys in there doing their own thing. I never judged.
Jordan was playing against people who were smoking at halftime, sniffing coke at halftime.
Look, y'all was talking about
That's why his ass was so much.
Bro, Charles Barkley said I came to the game drunk.
Andrew Wiggins' dad played for the Cocaine.
Half the league now go to the game high. Half them niggas is high out there.
When you high, you ball better.
They smoking
with,
blunts.
Yeah, I will say they get a little creative off the marijuana.
Yeah,
They get a little creative.
With something else. Don't even try to play that. Don't even try to play that.
And no, am I lying? They smoking blunts before the game. That's fact.
Nah, you seen Mike Beasley. Stop it.
Yup.
You ball.
Matt Barnes will tell you too.
That's JR.
So what's the difference? The dudes was playing, they was doing what they was doing before the game.
Bro, cocaine is different from marijuana. Stop it.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
And them niggas doing
have them out there
now.
running 90 miles per hour.
They doing cocaine, ecstasy, and the most now. Y'all doing all kind of crazy shit.
They doing the PET cocaine today.
Y'all crazy, man.
Look, one of these series, they said Scottie Pippen had a fever. Now it's a hangover.
It probably was a hangover.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, that sound like a Scottie Pippen excuse too. I can't play tonight. I got a headache.
Hold on, they say the flu game was because they said the flu game was because Jordan had a hangover.
Man, Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, he ate spiked pizza. He had the dookie the whole game.
Food poisoning.
Signed a 7-year, $19 million contract. Come on, man. And Jordan
I respect you. No, I respect you for saying that because Michael Porter Jr. shouldn't have 175 right now.
7 years, 19 million. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
If you want to use that argument,
and you
MPJ would have averaged 40 back in 1990.
See, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I think so too. And I don't think he's that skilled now. If all you got to do is take mid-range jump shots and get 25 free throw shots,
MPJ would have been Kukoc on steroids. Kukoc is being looked at as one of the best international players.
Kukoc was solid. He was solid.
Kukoc ain't would have been nowhere near no Anthony Davis, bro. What's going on? You sleepy?
Nah, they was really talking about Kukoc back then like he was.
I'm telling you,
he was going to be the next Larry Bird.
Bro, I've been sitting here just being quiet, bro, but this shit getting out of hand. I've been quiet, bro, but this shit getting out of hand, man.
It is. Bro, I'm trying to be unbiased, bro. I'm looking at the halftime report of the game.
Y'all forgetting
that broadcast.
Bro, is y'all forgetting that they just implemented a new rule for drawing offensive fouls and you can't be jumping in the air doing all that extra shit that Jordan.
We about to see a whole new level.
Yeah, y'all want to bet $30 that only works for like the first 20 games of the season?
No, they gotta take that foul out. It's stupid.
All right then.
He's not. Jordan averaged a good 27.
He gonna get 35. He gonna get 30 to 35. But he
in the playoffs, in the playoffs.
Against
regular season.
Bro, he averaged
all right, look at it, bro.
Jordan averaged 40 points a game in today's rules, bro.
What is the line
I just
for
told
right
you
now?
about the new. Bro, listen.
If Jordan averaged 40, they're gonna lose. He would be good when you take the ball away from him. But if you played him like the way James Harden was playing in Houston, he could probably average 40. But they're not gonna win. I'll tell you that.
I mean, he might not get that much because I mean, shit. Harden at least got the 3 ball he's putting in with his points.
Bro, you can't compare it to the way.
Westbrook averaged 30 with no jump shot.
Jordan would have learned
all dry.
If I couldn't see Kobe doing all that step back shit,
but we're flight at. I need somebody who unbiased.
Jordan has
bro. You can't compare a point guard to a 2 guard that got 2 different systems, bro. It don't even make sense what's going on
We're
here.
not comparing.
You can't compare Harden to Jordan as far as who's going to score more or how they're going to score. Harden playing in a free-flowing system. He's a point guard. Jordan is in a constricted triangle system, mid-range jump shot, athletic slasher.
Yeah, we understand that, but
I was talking about Jordan before the triangle,
right there.
and you compare it to Houston Harden.
In the position of James Harden, even though you saying he from a triangle offense, that's cool. But if you take
that's
Jordan
a fact. You can't say that's cool and brush that to the side. I can't.
Yo, he does that all the time. You notice that, right?
Because we just looking at the player. We just looking at the player, Michael Jordan, and the skill set, and we translate his skill set to what Harden position does, and wouldn't translate to the same thing. Yeah, if you put Jordan in the triangle, he gonna be who he is. But if that's his skill set, for what we can see, can his skill set translate to Harden and Houston?
What, free flowing? Jordan averaged 38 points a game when
So
he
you
was free
saying
flowing.
can Jordan? No. Practically, what you're saying is just can Jordan play point guard?
Yeah,
That's
he averaged a triple double.
You know what I'm gonna say?
I feel like James
Hey,
Harden. I feel like
put Zach LaVine in place of Jordan. They still have 6 championships.
I feel like James Harden offensively as him being a point guard is
I'm done.
like he just creates.
Go put Zach LaVine on this Bulls team. They still getting a championship.
I'm done. This dude is smoking some new age crack. This nigga said replace Michael Jeffrey Jordan with some fucking Zach LaVine.
They still win. Bro, they were competitive the years he retired. Stop it.
Bro, that's how.
Bro, do I gotta screen record this shit?
Bro, that's
Did I just hear what I thought I just heard?
I mean, athletically, what's so much different between Jordan and LaVine?
Bro, I'm telling you. See, y'all from an era. I'm glad y'all respect y'all era too.
Okay, let me tell you the difference between Jordan and LaVine. Skill, post game, strength. He's got him by a whole inch. Zach LaVine is 6'5", Jordan 6'6". Like, do I need to keep going?
No, but
his
listen,
hands way bigger.
Listen, the same way you can throw out his post game, you can throw out Zach
I'm sorry if y'all hear fireworks and shit. I'm in the hood, y'all. You know what's up.
The same way you can look throughout that mid-range game from Jordan and say, oh, he had a mid-range game. You can look at LaVine and say he had a 3-ball game. 3 more than 2.
That's facts.
You got no post game though.
But Jordan ain't got no 3-ball game though.
Bro, he wasn't asked to shoot the 3.
Oh, it don't matter what he been asked to do. Did he do it? No, because
he did it.
Okay.
If he could have done it, he would have done it more because 3 is more than
let me ask a question. I want an honest answer, and I want no buts about it, bro. Let me ask a question. I want an honest answer. Do you think that the players in the old era, when they go to practice, how many threes they putting up compared to the players now?
I understand that. What I saying,
bro, that's the whole point, bro. You're not gonna be good at something you never do.
But listen, if I'm in the game and you telling me part of this game is if I shoot from right here, it's 2 points, but if you shoot from there, it's 3 points. I don't care if this been a damn 1910s. 3 is more than 2. I'm gonna try to work on my 3-ball game.
Bro, if you're in the system,
okay, hold on. Do you know why Jordan?
I understand the system. But a smart, logical person would say, I'm going to work on my 3.
Hey, a smart, logical person would also say Zach LaVine would have 6 championships back in the day.
Oh,
every year they won. Every year they won. Put Zach instead of every year that they won a championship.
Win 40 games before we talk about a championship. Right?
Bro, was Jordan winning 40 games? 40? Fuck no.
Yeah, he was.
It don't even matter if that was popular to do back then. Did he do it or did he not do it? He did it because
I understand from an athletic standpoint, bro. But you way out of fucking pocket trying to compare Zach LaVine to Jordan, bro.
No. Listen. What I'm saying is, if you look at the skill set of Zach LaVine in today's basketball, and you put that in the 90s, what is the difference between
Andrew Wiggins, man,
Zach LaVine and a lot of the players in the 90s?
But I'm telling you.
Well, first of all,
you spitting right now. I'm watching the game,
and he shoot the 3-ball. 3 ball.
Zach LaVine is the most athletic wing we've seen since maybe Vince Carter or something. I don't know. He just stupid athletic. He jump high without trying. We understand that. But when we talking about skills, nigga, what?
Bro, I just watched Jordan go 1 for 11.
Listen, I ain't even saying that he better than
he
Jordan.
tried that Zach LaVine shit
what's
yesterday.
The difference? If you switch
man, we've all seen players go 1 for 11.
But see, that's what you don't understand. Jordan will go 1 for 11 and then go 10 for 10 and destroy you. He can do that.
Zach LaVine,
Zach LaVine is a consistent 25+ point scorer every night.
He put him in the 90s, he get 37.
Was a consistent 30-point scorer every night.
But he just said Jordan can go 1 for 10 or over 10 and then come back the next night, drop 10 for 10. That's not consistent if that's your only argument.
But no, Jordan to go 0 for 10. But
no, I ain't say the next night. I said the same game.
Oh, but that's cool.
Jordan never score under 10 points.
If you go 10 for 20 in the game, if you get it by missing your first 10 and then hitting your next 10 straight up, and you 10 for 20, that's 50%. That's no different than you hitting and missing every shot. One shot.
Yeah, he hit 50. That's why they love Jordan. They said he hit 50%.
6 finals MVPs. Never saw a game 7.
I ain't saying Zach LaVine better than Jordan. I ain't even
Yeah, I ain't saying he better.
What I
But
saying
you
is
can't say
what's
Zach
the
LaVine
biggest
better than
difference?
Jordan. Don't say that.
You can put Zach
Shit.
LaVine,
I just said
Zach
put
LaVine
him
on that
put
same
him back
Jordan
there on
team,
that
and they
Bulls
would win
team.
championships.
Bro,
Exactly. That's all I'm
How?
saying. Yeah, if I
How?
What do
replace
you mean
Jordan with Zach
how?
LaVine, bro,
No,
Scottie
for real.
Pippen on the
How?
team still. Stop it.
No, are we completely just throwing away in the intangible part of basketball and like the? Are we only looking at stat sheets now? That's what we're doing.
No,
Because by
No.
that,
I'm
any
a
good scorer who
I'm an
plays
hour
today
and
would have
40
won a
minutes into the
championship back
game.
then.
I'm giving you my honest assessment.
No, I'm
and
not talking about you, Nico. I'm talking
well,
about him.
Oh.
He said
Pistol
you
Pete
put him back
average
then, he's
a
gonna win.
30-point triple-double in today's game. That's what you're saying?
what I'm
All right,
Yep.
stop it.
this what I said. I
I
don't
mean,
know
that's
what.
what y'all
No,
saying.
no, you cannot say Zach LaVine is gonna
Hey,
lead the
well,
Bulls to a
guess what?
championship when
Guess
he's
what?
not
He
a
for sure
leader.
is.
He's not
What
a
I'm
leader.
saying is
Whatever
if
Zach
you
LaVine gonna do this
introducing them
year,
players, go ahead.
whatever Zach LaVine gonna do this year, you can replace that with Clyde the Glide, and it'd be a lot better. You want to go there?
Thank
You
you.
want to pick your prime? Talk about
Reggie
But
this
no,
Miller.
but
player can
see,
do
So
that.
we
This
so we
player can do that.
disrespecting Zach
nobody
LaVine,
really
I see.
saying he gonna be
All
better.
right.
Nobody
Go ahead.
saying Zach LaVine is
we're
better
not.
than Jordan. Nobody is saying Zach LaVine better than Jordan. I'm gonna say it again.
That's
Nobody's
exactly
saying Zach
you
LaVine
just
better than
you
Jordan.
you made
What
them
we're saying
equivalent.
is, if you look at Zach LaVine's skill set in today's NBA, you can easily make an argument that you can drop him in on that same Bulls roster instead of Jordan and win championships. Not saying he's
That's
So
going to be
they
facts.
better
no
than
no
Jordan.
no no no.
Just saying
The
he can
Bulls
win
would have been just as
championships.
good defensively with Zach LaVine as they were with Jordan.
Say
Yeah,
that
against
again.
one-handed dribblers.
No,
Nah,
we
we're not
said.
hearing
We
Oh,
that,
said.
bro. We're
Or
not
Jesus.
hearing that.
posting at half
We're not
court.
hearing
Zach
that.
LaVine can
Thank
guard
I'm
you.
that.
done. I'm
Thank
done.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you. Thank
Because
like
you
you.
like
know
I
damn
said,
well
Give
bro.
Zach
Zach LaVine
LaVine
a
is
stick of
not
Stop
gum and come
Jordan
in
playing
the
first
defense,
time
90s.
bro.
starters, bro.
Please.
What a
You
Bro,
got
question, man.
Jordan was the defensive
I'm
player of the year, bro. 10 times first team all defense. Like he would score 30 and then shut down the best player on the other team. Like
Damn, sound like Klay
he was
Thompson to me.
different, bro.
Zach LaVine can't even stop people consistently.
Hey, he
He
Zach
could in
made
the
he
Levine,
plays
'90s,
Zach
from what I'm
no
Zach
looking
Zach
at.
LaVine
Levine can
Zach
give you an
LaVine plays
effortless 30.
uh Zach LaVine played
okay.
good defense in the Olympics, and now y'all pushing this lockdown
Do you
Zach
know how
LaVine
many
narrative.
No,
guys it
who
Like
said
is
we
in the
no?
thought
Ain't
history of
we
the
nobody
was
saying he
doing
was
game
a
can give you
lockdown
an
defender.
like
effortless
we're not
30?
doing that,
But I
bro.
still believe
We're
they'll
not
win
doing
a
that.
championship with Zach
We're
Nigga,
not.
I
Levine,
can I
even
can
when
name
Jordan
No,
ain't with
30
it anyway.
guys. I
no.
can
I'm
name
watching
30
Jordan
guys
back
that
down
can give you
Doc
an effortless
Rivers.
30. What are you talking about?
Bro, is Jordan was Michael Jordan for a reason. There's a reason why he
Jordan is
went to
now
the
1 for
line 20
11.
times in the second
Jordan
quarter.
is now one
Because he
for
was
11
Jordan, bro.
on
Like that's the
19 of
respect
23
earned.
free throw shooting.
Like you guys, he scored 69 points on the best
No,
team, one of the best teams in history at 21 years old in the playoffs. Like
And Kobe dropped
hey, if you
81 on the
take
NBA
take
team, and
40 of the
y'all bet
shots.
respect
y'all
is
at
like
that.
unreal,
Yeah.
bro.
Yo,
All
no,
right,
first
I do want to
I'm gonna
fix
stop that.
Jordan
I'm gonna
free throw
stop that right
attempts. That
there.
was the teams.
No,
Jordan got 11
do,
of 11 of those
do
though.
do not compare Kobe dropping 81 on the bum ass Raptors to Jordan dropping 60 on the Boston Celtics, who were considered the '86 Celtics were considered one of the best teams all time
Yeah, and look how
ever.
much
Because they had a
faster.
small forward and a
And then
power
if you look
forward.
at
We
the
not
Okay.
film, look how
nah.
much
They had a
faster
bunch of
Jordan
people.
been moving than the entire roster.
We're
Look at the
not
video.
hearing it. We're
Look at
not
the
hearing
video.
that.
Look at
Do
the
not
video.
compare them to the
Look at the video.
Toronto Raptors.
Hey,
We're
Mac
talking
D,
Look
about
I'm
at
the
the
glad you
Toronto
video.
Raptors.
spitting in the chat.
You can't even name people who played on that Toronto Raptors team besides Jalen Rose.
Bro, who needs
Thank
to
you.
name them?
Thank you.
81
Thank
points.
Man, like
you.
who need a
Thank
name?
you.
Like I said, man,
You
like
don't know
I'm
anyone.
All
not
I
You
see
naming
don't
out
a
here
know.
is
bunch of
Patrick
You
players
don't
Ewing
know
and
no
Doc
that
one on
Kobe
that
Rivers.
dropped
Toronto
81
Raptors
on.
team, but you know everybody on that Boston Celtics team
That's
for
Cap.
a reason. For
Kevin
a reason.
I
McHale,
don't know.
Larry Bird.
Listen, all I
Everybody
know
else
is
is
you
a
been a
toss
bunch of
up.
old players.
All right.
I
You
watched
know who Bill Walton
Jordan
is?
took like 3 steps above the
Do you
Bro,
know
this
who
shit
Bill Walton
terrible,
is? That's
bro.
crazy.
Listen.
Bro, Bill
Y'all
Walton?
can try as much as y'all want, bro. Y'all can try as
Bill
much as y'all
Walton
want.
been beat up.
Y'all
Knees
listen.
been beat up.
Y'all having a great
Lineberg
effort.
back been
Y'all
hurt.
putting in a
I'll put a
great
piece of
effort,
Zubac
bro.
on Bill Walton.
Y'all
I said
putting a
Bill
make it
great
seem
Walton
like the
effort
over
fans
in
did
to
that
try
on the
everyone
to
on that
prime
Toronto
Celtics
Raptors
team.
team. And he was like
it's
38 already.
That man did
bro,
against a bunch
listen,
of
the
old
closest
people.
thing to Michael Jeffrey Jordan coming out of North Carolina in 1984 is fucking Kobe Bean Bryant. And he ain't even make the cut. He was a few steps short. It ain't gonna happen, bro. Stop trying to do this with this man.
Put Kobe in the 80s and 90s. Damn.
Over Jordan. I just feel like
Kobe wasn't even starting on his own team when he came in the 90s, bro. Stop.
I said 80s, 90s.
Kobe wasn't even starting on his own team. He was coming off the bench for a reason.
Listen,
I understand, man.
Bill
we know around then it was heavy politics, bro.
No weakness, bro. None.
They had Kobe sitting behind Nick Van Exel.
Nick Van Exel, people do not understand this, bro. Every other player I've ever witnessed has some type of fucking weakness, bro. Jordan ain't have none.
I'm looking at it. He can't make a shot.
None.
Bobby not calling him the perfect player.
Man, listen, Jordan been playing how much years in the NBA? If he been a perfect player, trust me, the perfect player will have more than 6 championships. And now I ain't taking that away from him.
No. I'm saying in his peak, in his prime, he didn't have no weaknesses.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be back here when Steph got 7 championships.
LeBron James is playing with Hall of Famers out the ass, struggling to get his 5th.
Man, he playing with the league giving him the day.
I'm glad you said that because the talent level is so much higher right now.
Exactly, like that's how good the talent is. So what teams can have 3 superstars
because of LeBron.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. But these current kings in the 90s,
every team had maybe 1 player, 1 or 2 players.
Stop.
The Sacramento Kings are right now in the 90s.
No, bro. Those guys didn't join up. They didn't hang out.
Listen.
They didn't want to hang out in off season. They wanted to battle with each other. They didn't go play with each other.
I understand it, but besides the point of them joining up together,
they stayed with their fucking team. They drafted and developed each other, bro.
Listen how this. Listen. My argument is that
hey, come on, sports. I'm watching the game, my guy. You gotta watch it too.
Past players.
12.
You saying that everybody want
to
team up. If all they want to team up, I understand
the NBA is a glorified
more
AAU
talent in the league
than
it is in
the
That's how
if Jordan really went up and called up like Stockton and Malone and said, "Yo, y'all want to play together?" Y'all don't think he would have won more than 6?
I
if he went and called Hakeem Olajuwon and everybody.
More than 6.
All right then. So what? All right, and you got players today making it easier to win championships,
if you
and they
listen
still
to my
can't touch
point,
6.
you will understand that I'm not disputing any of that. I don't even like the teaming up shit. What I'm saying is, my point is, there's better talent in the NBA today than in the past. You made my point by
they're more athletic. Yes, they're more talented.
Yeah, okay. So you're making my point by having an argument about joining up. You couldn't join up 3 superstars.
But like I said, there's guys
because ain't been that much talent like that to do that.
Bro. You guys have made a talent. Yes, as a whole, there's more talent. As a whole,
that's all they saying.
But the upper echelon is still the upper echelon. Jordan is one of those guys that comes along every 25 years.
We understand that. Ain't nobody saying he ain't, bro.
Every 25 years.
Nobody saying he isn't.
Kobe comes along every 10, 15 years.
Right.
It's those players that come along.
Hey guys,
let's fight it off.
A1, y'all made some great points tonight. We're about to wrap things up and get going for tomorrow.
Okay,
slide on them TV.
Hey, we're gonna be back. A1, stop it.
Salute.
I love y'all, man.
We appreciate you. You did a hell of a job tonight.
Yeah. Later, Ken.
All right,
my bad for being late. Y'all had a lot of good stuff early too.
Live streaming that Bulls game. The Bulls play. Who the Bulls play tomorrow?
They play Memphis.
Memphis. Okay. Yeah. So as long as Lonzo playing, we live streaming, and then we like I said, it's gonna be a movie. You feel me? Take it easy.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Flight Sports TV. Holla, everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.